I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, XL battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got riches, I got blow. In the summertime, still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the moves, you feel me, make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I stick.
Yo, D, what up, though? What up, D? What's poppin'? Heavyweight championship, unification, Oleksandr Usyk, Anthony Joshua. You hear me? This is big. This is a big fight, man. My boy D still on mute. We gonna keep that music running. You know?
Get the blocks. All these bitches jockey. Whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers. These big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we poppin' them tags. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back, rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara. And 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Get rid of my old plug. Hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded. Gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot. And I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin. A nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce. Drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place. I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state and different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perk.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working, whipping it working. Whipping it work, popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road, dropping hella space. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money to shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it whipping. Whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Calling your cello. Rap like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping the working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope, you nigga balls on like a motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Breaking stuff, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Great and Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Y'all ain't shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, they some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist a finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off any time, but these bullies will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG man, don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga, y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man, your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled out in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
Tryna be with the trap. Trappin', see all of my niggas be trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas be trappin'. So your ass off it trappin', so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Sir, your ass off in traffic. Sir, your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's traffic. Nigga about the body off the speed. This shit need a gas.
Came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on the nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me. Trappin', see all of my niggas be trappin'. So your ass off in traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off in traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a freak though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas be trappin'. So your ass off at traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off at traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Damn, if
You got a 9 to 5. What you call that shit? That's traffic. Nigga about to body off the beat. This shit need a casket.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling in, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Give me that. Polo my nigga, drizzle my nizzle. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaking foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets on some of these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Vicodin. Mix a purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling, no Briley. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonald hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in, first take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A. Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine.
Good thing come to those who wait. Without sink running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like a pals for the gang. Ran up out of paces. Bust the tide. And ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of patience. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sandbag weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
steady sipping the nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I murder you. They said patience a virtue. The nigga jugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience, yeah. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. I stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the muff ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Plus the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pin in the pad. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Balla told me take it to the basics. Got a gun full of paint on my face. Got a cup full of mud like a pipe.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey, plus the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
Free my nigga, see my. Free my nigga, see my. Stack it like casino. Rack it like burritos. Take your bitch, nigga, free my. Money in cash, I'm serving the gas. Number 1 pick, my nigga the draft. My nigga for real, he came out the stove. Free my nigga, Lil Singo. My nigga for real, he never goes down. H money, his nigga get out of the jail. My nigga for real, we smoking gelato, I know you can smell. Free my nigga, Simo. Free my nigga,
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Hustle, don't stop, hey, Bobby, come up to the top, I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss you. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? The fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga gon' go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got to keep it tight. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like that Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at the Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey, gotta hustle to the top.
All the way.
You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop. Hey, don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top? Hustle, don't stop. Hey,
All the way to the top.
why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man.
Prom dummy. I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinder bar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like I'm Marge. They treat me like a star, I get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Breaking down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like Favre. I don't fuck with these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a spring reach, which I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich, they don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood. They treat your boy like Raheem. Check out the starting five. Bitches, I'm Jordan, this the dream team. They call them Larry Jules. I make the syrup, he shoot the three. I drop the package on him. Bag to bag, like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him. Finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting, I'm on my feet. Loose out them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea. Come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I saw some rats in the backpack. Then I skirt off out the driveway. Rats ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway. Just put a new hoe on the highway. I shot a movie in 5 days.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Turn up. Oh, fuck you, man, nigga. Pull up, nigga, pull up. Hey, 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. 3D posted at the BP. Hit the booty club, tossing Washington's no DC. Washington, no Denzel. Bitch, I got that clientele. Breaking down the Kush belt. Residue all on the scale. Pull up at the gas station. Swerving like I'm drag racing. Ramen noodles, different flavors. Making Norway come my neighbor. What the fuck you saying, nigga? About the other bands, nigga. Smoking golden grams, nigga. Like a super saiyan, nigga. Go cool. This a new bitch, she old news. Put new rims on the old school. Skirt, skirt, skirt when I roll through. I'ma grind out winter, then I'ma shine out summer. I might pull up in a Hummer. Give me 100, don't pull one. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. Smoking the best crop. I'm blowing gas like a pistol. She got me twisted like dreadlocks. I feel great, no Kellogg. Tony the Tiger, I got stripes. Don't fuck with rats, but I grew up with mice. Keep a good price in my saying device. Got good service, yeah, I do you right. Puffin' that loud, got me choking. Bitch bugging me like a rose. She air right, she might hit the roach. Mix the red with the yellow, I'm holding. I let my kush ball, nigga. Son at the head harsh, nigga. I call the fed charge, nigga. I got them jail bars, nigga. Hey, nigga can't see me. Straight out the boat, it's that seaweed. Grams look just like a kiwi. 3D, I'm smoking that OG. Another blunt filled with gelato. Shit so loud it may holler. Always on point like a holler. Try doing numb like the lotto. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinderbar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like I'm Marge. They treat me like a star, I get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Breaking down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like far.
I don't fuck with these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a sprained wrist. Bitch, I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich. They don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood. They treat your boy like Raheem. Check out the starting five. Bitches some Jordan, this the dream team. They call them leverages. I make this surge, he shoot the three. I drop the package on him. Bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him. Finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting, I'm on my feet. Loose out them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea. Come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I saw some rats in the backpack. Then I skirt off out the driveway. The rats ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highways. They put a new hoe on the highway.
I shot a movie in 5 days. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, pull up on a bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky. I'm on the new wave cab, got these bitches jocking. Off that pussy like some rocks, smoking purple hair, then it's robbing. Getting head in the lobby, I'm big ball like chemo sabe. Shawty don't fuck with no squares. She throw that ass in a circle. She got her ass on the back. Come out that shell like a turtle. Hit from the back, now she hurt. Hit from the back, now she squirt. She throw it back, now I'm hurt. She throw it back, ooh, it's perfect. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
She back it up, back it up. I take it up, take it up. She suck it like drag it up. My dick is spectacular.
My whip ain't superior. I'm talking whip like it's miracle. My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what's spiritual.
Super head, Lois Lane. Ballin' like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo, bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk off the alley. Slammed up, I'ma see that shit.
Yo, bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle.
Peekaboo, let me see it. Got it on like Reeves. Don't want over head, Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
See, sometimes
C-Mo the motherfucking gun. You did.
In the bed. I be like,
Fuck what a nigga say. Watch what he do. Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just shoot you a 10. I might just shoot you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flossin', don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell him. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so lucky shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a two. I just might call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that long money. I'm your man, DJ Yo. High Class Music Group, MMG. Free C-Mo, nigga. See, sometimes.
We got a problem.
Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Swagged up every day. All about cream like a birthday cake. Copy my salt, that's tomato paste. You niggas garbage, take out the waste. I turn my bitch up like anime. I spit that pussy like Tina. She got the big hair like Gina. Diamond look like Aquafina. Going bed, this is a subpoena. I'm blowing loud like arenas. 1 million, no Christina. My bitch killing shit like Melina. Got too much salt at the Chico. I keep that iron and Debo. I go to war with Debo. I ain't scared none of you niggas. I receive package from Migos. No, I ain't lying like a Leo. I'm riding to death like I'm Cleo. 32 shot out the Regal. Bitch know I'm dope like a kilo. I'm all about shit like casinos. I can do a song with them C-notes. Too much salt, this should be illegal. Too much salt might bust the glass. Too much salt might bust the glass. in sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping in salt when I walk through. Look like a ball when I walk through. Dripping in salt when I walk through. Look like a ball when I walk through. Bust the glass open, yeah, I need an apron on. I see your bitch scoping, she say this her favorite song. Mailman, call Malone, post it up, Marcus song. Kill O'Neal, I got these, make it move like a one. The song from my daddy, I'ma give it to my son. This shit in you, it ain't on you, your opinion, don't want none. Dripping this salt when I walk through, look like a boss when I walk through. Drought time prices, I'm awful. I'll probably just make me an offer. Just make me an offer, nigga, yeah. I'm sauce. Ain't I'm fly. No, I'm fly, you know. What the fuck a nigga mean? Hey, Shmoney. Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that salt when I walk through. Look like a ball when I walk through. Dripping that salt when I walk through. Look like a ball when I walk through.
Young nigga love to be perk. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like dirt. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the racks out like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crip, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. Ballin' like Swish, nigga. I pull up in the foreign. I got hits like George Foreman. Young nigga ballin' like Jordan. Got your bitch and we touring. I just fucked on your queen. She so fresh and so clean. I do this shit for my team. I got the juice like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie. I got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. 3D got juices for sale like the candy lady. No coke when I'm dope like an 80s baby. I'm ready to death dressed in the latest. R&B Banco, I'm changing face. Cause I got the juice. Cushion hard, might knock up the tooth. Team full of kings, yeah, we them a loose. In the VIP, get the fuck out my booth. Bitch, got goon like Bishop. Put a hole in your head, go straight to your tissue. Wipe it down, fuck some tissue. You can get the whole magazine if it's an issue. Yeah, I got the juice like a cute. I'm at the top, they won't throw me off the roof. All bar, no bite, bullets bite like root. Yeah, I'm about to bend it like a tiny suit. 3 hoes. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle.
Pull up in the pickup. Hey, hey. Pull up in the pickup. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I bought them dollar signs. We bought it like 09. Bad bitch, I just made her mine. She gave me vagina. I'm dressed in designer. H money a rider. stay lit like a lighter. Young nigga with plenty hoes. Bad bitch like that, she go. Good brain like honor roll. Money tall like my new bow. I'm just being honest. She sucks till she vomit. Money flipping omelet. I bought like I'm Thomas. I stuck to the G code. I feel like I'm Nino. She giving me D-throat. I bought like I'm Zebo. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just bitch your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I bought them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Bad bitch, I just make her mine. When money talk like Chris Tucker. I'm fresh than a motherfucker. Spawn Julie, my blood brother. We kick shit like Maradona. Pounds of marijuana. Dressed in Ferragamo. Bank account full of commas. Fuck your baby mama. Ball like Obama. Hey, them niggas be broke. I'm fresh like some soap. We smoking that dope. Blue money like low. Young bitch might go insane. Fuck that bitch, I don't know her name. Superhead, Lois Lane. Solid gold like Notre Dame. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just picked your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I bought them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Bad bitch, I just make her mine.
Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking that guapo. Call me a chavo. I ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking that guapo. Call me a chavo. I ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato.
The fuck is you smoking? The fuck is you smoking? The fuck is you smoking? This shit right here is turned up. This shit here came from Oakland. Glued to the couch, man, I can barely focus. Took a puff. 3.5 in the backwood, I got a stuffed crust. Smoke. The fuck is you smoking? It smell like resin. Hell no, I can't even hold it. Dang. The fuck is you smoking? The fuck is you smoking? The fuck is you smoking? Gelato, get shit out of here. Yeah. Roll it up, take a hit.
I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking that guapo. Call me a chavo. I ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking that guapo. Call me a chavo. I ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. I'm fucking with Barlow. I'm fucking with Simo. I'm smoking that Pluto. I'm smoking that gas. The bitch with the ass. I'm smoking that gas. Plus with the hash. I'm fucking with cougars. My niggas be wildin'. I'm smoking the tropical. I'm chillin' in Alice.
Smoking cushion Louis, bitch, I'm fly than the plane itself. High than the plane itself. I'm dripping like the rain itself. OGs and gelatos. Rolling back to back, this for my nigga, A-Free Malo. Yeah. Pull up at a trap and I roll 4G. Then I fucked around in a pot 3 bean. Rolling out the pound and it's supreme. Burning her down while I'm sipping codeine.
I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking that guapo. Call me a chavo. I ball like a Rondo. She's
for the money.
You know what I'm saying, man? For real though, man. You know what it is, man. You know what it is, man. Big racks, big banks.
Yeah.
She gave me that top. I fuck with her thought. I fuck what you thought. We getting that quick. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She She give me that sloppy no joke. Hey, young nigga doing the most. I fucking a bitch in a ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She give me that sloppy no joke. She give me that toast. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that guap. Fucking the bitches you hating. I fucking the bitches you dating. Different bitches rotation. Fuck a bitch in location. Nigga, I'm ballin' a bitch like Kobe. I'm beating a bitch like Toby. I'm fucking your bitch, she know me. She fucking and sucking the homie. I'm switching my bitches like clothes. Ballin' brand new clothes. Young nigga just like hope. Fuck it on your hoe. Nigga, she feeling my energy. The light in the Hennessy. Fucking with Dooley D. We killing the industry. Give me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in a ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She give me that slumpy no joke. She give me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in a ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She give me that sloppy no joke. Hey, nigga, I ball like I'm Manu. Do number like Channel. Hotter than candle. She ride like a camel. Fucked on your main. Fuck what you saying. Ice on my chain. Ice on my ring. We don't fuck with no lane. Choppers go bang. I fuck that bitch in the hallway. I just want the money like long way. She sucking me all day. I'm ballin' like 2K. Nigga, I fuck with a thought. I fuck with a hoe. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that guap. She gave me that top. Yo, bitch is a poco. We stacking that dodo. Get money all day. I spend it on polo. But acting my poker. Get head like a boga. She such a she throw her. Ace money gon' blow her. She give me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in a ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She give me that slumpy no joke. She give me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in a ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She give me that sloppy no joke. Young nigga doing the most. Fucking a bitch in a ghost.
For the money.
You know what I'm saying, baby?
We don't separate line from jazz. You might understand me. Am is better than am. Hope is better than no. Man, trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap. D57, nigga on the down. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. D57, I let his ass down quick. Boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. With all that shit. 20s, 50s, 100 shit, I want it all. First round draft pick, that's how I ball. Bitch, she bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap. I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA baller, I'm that trap pick. D57, lay his ass down quick.
Yeah, I ball.
Laying in the ditch. What's happening? My boy Cassidy. What up, big Cass?
Number one draft pick. Trap shit.
What's up with it?
Nah, Hitch. Hey, Hitch, what you doing to them tunes, man?
Man, you already know I got that fire.
I didn't know
that fire.
I swear to God, I didn't know that you go so ham in this music. Hey,
go
bro,
hard, man. I go hard
music,
like
that music is mad.
I'm going hard like Terrence Crawford, man. What's
shit,
up?
You going hard like David Morrell. You going hard like Usyk.
Hey, yeah, like Connor Ben. I'm going hard on the motherfucker.
You hitting up them that sound like it's the heavy back. Hey, hey, H. Now that's hot. Now
man,
I can't
listen,
lie. Man.
I said I got hits like George Foreman. I got hits like George Foreman. I told him that.
You hitting like Ernie Shavers, you hitting like fucking Wilder with the hey bro. I didn't know you do music like that. The music is crazy. Banger after banger, bro.
Yup. You right about that, man. I work hard on that one, man. You know what I mean? But you gotta put in work. Like Floyd Mayweather said, hard work and dedication. If you want to be the best, you gotta work hard, bro. So Cassidy, let's talk about the big fight. You know, Anthony Joshua versus Oleksandr Usyk. It's the rematch.
Yes.
It's the rematch, bro. Like, this is a big fight, man. I feel it right now, bro. You can feel it when it's a big fight, bro. And now you can feel it, bro. It's a big fight, man. This is the unified heavyweight championship of the world, bro. Anthony Joshua, one of the biggest stars in boxing. He lost to Usyk in the first fight. He lost to Andy Ruiz, but he came back in that rematch. Can Robert Garcia change his mentality like a great trainer? He is a great trainer, bro. Robert Garcia, he trained plenty of champions. I thought Deontay Wilder, he should have went to Robert Garcia for the Tyson Fury rematch, bro. I thought he should have went to him. You know, but now he got Anthony Joshua, and we know that a great trainer can change the mentality of a fighter the same way. Emmanuel Stewart, he changed the mentality of Lennox Lewis and made him a beast. Can Robert Garcia do the same thing with Anthony Joshua? We got Puro on the panel. Cassidy, what you think about that, bro?
Yeah, H, man. Salute to H and Puro. I hope you're alright.
Puro. What's up, fellas?
What's going on, man?
Yeah, man. Oh, brother Boxing, what's up, man? I'm sure
What up, man? What up, brother Boxing?
Good, bro.
Yeah, man. H made a great point, man. Can Robert Garcia find some type of a new arranged AJ, you know what I'm saying? Like I did hear there was a guy that they reported over here that they haven't been getting on in it, like, or they haven't seen eye to eye since they linked up, but I'm not sure in it, allegedly, but I'm not sure in it. Hopefully that's not true, you get me? So that doesn't have to weary over AJ's head. But yo, like H Money said, this is a big event. You get me? It's a big fight, even though it's fight week now. Today is the day where you get me. Or obviously over here is the day that they fight or whatnot.
No. It's about 12 o'clock on the East Coast. So
okay, cool, innit? So today's the day where fight. You get me? I remember Puro saying
fight day for you guys out there.
Yeah, correct.
It's already the day of the fight. How many hours away from the fight is it?
We're about almost about half a day. I say half a day because the main event, I think the main card starts about 10, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they got some fights starting early, like before, like the prelims.
Yeah, Ben Whitaker
preliminary fights early in the morning, bro, like 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock. So it's boxing all day, my nigga.
All day,
I don't think I'm gonna sleep. I might not sleep.
We ain't got sleep. All day.
Bruh, this is the heavyweight championship of the world, bro. This is big, bro. This is serious. This is the biggest fight of the year, bro.
Yeah. You could say that.
So far, hell yeah.
Yup.
You can say that.
You can say that the most money is in this fight. They making the most money, these guys. That shit gonna be sold out. It's for the heavyweight championship of the world, bruh.
And once again, we're seeing a pound for pound fight.
Lineal too.
Yeah, Lino.
They put the Ring magazine on the line too?
Yeah.
They
Tyson
did?
Fury,
When did they do that?
As soon as Tyson Fury got the belt.
Tyson Fury dropped it, yeah.
Damn, this shit is crazy, bro.
Wilder's talking about there's everything's to open up in the air to play to grabs. You get me? Everything's up for grabs.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, they're gonna do Wilder versus Ruiz for that WBC belt. That's why I told Puro that's their plan though. That's really their plan, because if let's say Usyk wins, right? I don't think Fury's gonna come out of retirement for that, because they don't really excite Fury, you know what I'm saying, enough like that. But I think he'd do it for AJ though, because that's makes the most money.
Hey man, we looking forward to this big heavyweight bout. You get me? We're seeing AJ. I think it's 2-time unified IBO, WBA, IBF. You get me? Champion against Usyk. Usyk coming up from cruiserweight. He dominated everything at cruiserweight. Dominated Michael Hunter. Dominated Brites. Dominated Gassiev. Total domination in the cruiserweight. Came up, fought Derek Chisora. Chisora put on a value and effort against Usyk, but it wasn't enough. Then we move on to AJ. He beat AJ. We're here for the rematch now. You get me? We're looking forward to the fights. We're looking forward to the undercard. We're looking forward to seeing Amma Williams. We're looking forward to seeing maybe not Callum Smith, but we're looking forward to seeing the Ramallah Ali. She's a good fighter, a good woman fighter as well. You get me? We're looking
Yeah,
forward
her
to
name
seeing.
is Rahma Ali, huh?
Or Rahma, or Rahma.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think she's Somalian, huh?
I'm not too sure, you know,
She a
but
good fighter.
her
Isn't
coach.
she a champion?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so. You
that's a
know,
Muslim
yeah, she's a
sister.
champion.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
man.
ready?
I ain't over Anthony Joshua though. I'm just so hyped for this fight, bro.
Yeah, she's Somalian, H,
Just
man. She's
playing the
Somalian,
cards,
H,
bro.
man.
Cause like, okay, man, this is gonna be lit, bro. Joshua could make a comeback, man. You know, I think this is a 60-40 fight in my humble opinion. That's where I'm seeing it right now. Is a 60-40, but and it won't surprise me if AJ can get it done. But I kind of see it more of a 60-40 fight.
Listen,
for
for me,
I'm gonna say is this. It's the eve before the fight. All the cap is over. All the casual boxing takes is over. Now it's time for them to get in the ring and see who the best is. Let's go.
Get in there and see what Guam, man. Listen. The keys to victory for Anthony Joshua is to try and frustrate Fury, you know, try and frustrate Usyk, frustrate him. I haven't seen anyone try and frustrate him. Put your forearm in his mouth. You need to tell him that. Tell him he's a bitch. Tell him. Listen, I'm here to tell him stuff that he doesn't want to hear, man.
Do you think he should take a Teofimo Lopez kind of approach, cut off the angles where anytime Usyk steps to that side, AJ steps? Because a lot of people was kind of like disagreeing with me, but I'm like, it really doesn't take a lot. Like people were saying, well, that's a lightweight, that's our lightweight fight, but you see, Teo had a lot of success with Long when he was cutting off those angles, though.
Hey, brother boxing, I don't really think that he should. Obviously, I agree with you to a certain extent, but I feel that he's a bigger man. He should impose his will, cut the ring off as quick and
But
as
AJ
intelligent and as intelligently as you
He
can.
got to get his head off the center line. He got to have better defense.
But we'll see if he's been working on that. We'll see if Robert Garcia and him have been working on that.
We know Robert Garcia is going to be front heavy. We know they're going to be trying to push the pace, but I don't think Usyk's going to. I think he should try to get Usyk on the ropes and also have better head movement, not to get countered with the right hand. You got to have better head movement, bro, because if he don't have better head movement in this fight, he's not going to be able to win this fight, man. You got to get out the center line. You can't be there for when Usyk wants to hit you. He's going to, because that's what I'm trying to say is, did they work on footwork in this goddamn rematch? Because he just can't be there to get hit. Because, you know, AJ, he kind of fight like a rollback style. You know what I'm saying? He just, his foot gets put placement. And I'm saying he stands right there and shit like that. And do you think that they kind of work on their footwork so he won't be standing still?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying to you. I don't think. Oh, go on OG show. Go on Pudo on OG show, man.
Man, I was just watching a war earlier, man. I had to go back in the archive. Watch Nigel Benn versus Chris Eubanks first fight.
Classic.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. The boy looked confident. I like that stare down this morning. And what was all this bullshit that we heard about Usyk coming in heavy? 221 don't seem heavy to me.
Yeah, I believe that's the same weight he was the first fight. So people are always looking for narratives, Shelton Moore.
Yeah, you know how it is, man.
21. My man
I don't think they're saying that.
Actually, my man's came in 4 pounds heavier, didn't he? He came in 244 for this fight.
Yes, sir. Yeah. But I'm not sure. I don't think Usyk walks around in 220. I think he walks around about 210, 215. So maybe he put on the extra 10 pounds so he could, you get me, have a bit more extra leverage when AJ's hitting him with them shots. He can be able to withstand him a bit more.
Said, he was 221 in the last fight.
Yeah, correct. Well, like H Money said before, why if it's not broke, what are you trying to fix? You know what I'm saying? Like
oldest saying in boxing, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah. If it ain't broke, do not fix it. Do not. You get me? Don't even don't touch it. Don't do nothing. Don't even tamper with it. You get me? So I would like to see the blueprint that they got.
I hope that AJ wins, man, because you know, like Because if he doesn't win, Fury's gonna give up that WBC belt because that's what's really depending on.
Okay, so you're saying Fury's gonna make
you guys think about it, right? He really don't want to fight Usyk, man. Fury really don't want to fight Usyk. He wants to fight Joshua for the bag, for undisputed, and then he retires.
I don't think Fury. I really, me and H go back and forth on this. I don't think Fury can beat Usyk.
Come on, OG, show him,
A
man.
little bit.
Fury's retired, bro.
Come on, OG, show him, man.
Fury would be a bad style.
Fury's not fucking AJ. Fury knows what to do with those type of guys, man.
See, the problem is Fury know how to use his weight. He know how
Yeah.
to use his size.
We're gonna do is lean on that motherfucker
Hey,
all night.
Fury,
all night
he
long.
just wants some attention at this point. I'm seeing that.
Fury's retired. I mean, why are we even talking about Fury?
Then they said, then the fans said, well, I told him, like, bro, he got this August 26th. And they like, oh, man, he ain't going to give up the belt. I'm like, bro, he's going to have to.
Look here, man.
Because
it's hard to hit him.
Heavyweight division can't be standing still.
It's hard to hit a motherfucker who ain't there.
Hey, yo, H Money, what do you think he's going to do with the belt? You think he's going to relinquish it or you think he's going to keep it?
Say it again.
Do you think he's going to keep the belt or he's going to relinquish it?
Tyson Fury?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, bro. You never know what Tyson Fury's going to do, but at this moment, I'm thinking Tyson Fury is retired. Yeah, I think he's going to vacate the belts. Yeah,
because he won't give up that Ring Magazine belt because that makes you number one in the world, and you don't really want to give up that belt, though.
He already did.
I know. That's why I'm trying to consider. Like, I think he's really retired.
You only want to fight one dude, bro. You only want to fight one guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight one guy only, man.
That nigga want to fight Derek Chisora.
If it wasn't for Wilder, he would have fucking fought AJ already.
If it
Wilder
wasn't
had to
for
come in
Wilder,
and get his juice.
we don't know what Fury would be in this life right now, bro. If it wasn't for Wilder, bring him back to boxing.
Oh yeah. You're right about that. You're right about that.
He'd probably be like,
so what you trying to say, brother Boxer? You trying to say that Wilder saved Fury?
Yeah, bro.
In a way, he took out the olive branch.
Was 400 pounds, doing drugs, doing cocaine.
I wish y'all would stop all this capping, man. Y'all know.
OG Sean, I do believe that to an extent, man. You have to give Wilder some. You have to give Wilder some beneficial credit, man.
The man getting 50.
He thought that man was fat, no drugs. And got his ass.
He was on drugs, bro.
Hey, OG Shaw, man, you have to understand that. Wilder did pull out the olive branch for Tyson Fury. You get me?
Yeah,
they both
gave him a platform, bro. He gave because people wasn't even talking. People didn't even care about Tyson Fury, bro.
And he called him out. Wilder called out Fury first.
Come on, man. Like, people want to forget about this shit, bro. Wilder gave that man a platform, bro. That man got him 50-50 in the first fight. He could have been like, fuck that shit. You ain't getting 50-50.
Yeah, but they just make for $3 million apiece, so.
Yeah, I mean, but Fury was coming off a layup and beat fucking Pianetta and Francis and another dude, man. We don't know who
Wilder was trying to get that good win on his resume. You know, Fury was still the lineal champion.
I mean,
he had never been
beat. Just like AJ did with Klitschko. He won that good win on his resume. So we can say, I mean, it's 50-50, right? He won a good win on his resume. They got Klitschko out of retirement. So it's basically like what Wilder did, though. But Wilder did it with a younger dude. You know what I'm saying?
Cap.
How's that cap, though, man?
Because, I mean, like, literally, like, Wilder can't fight for Usyk. Wilder can't, Usyk. Wilder can't fight for Fury. Wilder can't clean up Fury. Like, Fury's got to do all that on his own. Like, whatchamacallit, his promoters and Wilder, they gave him an opportunity. And it was up to Tyson Fury to take that opportunity.
No, I see what you're saying, though. But I'm not saying Wilder got the man.
Hey, brother Boxing, you doing Deontay Wilder a disservice.
Oh, shit.
Taco.
Hey, you doing him a disservice. You know why?
Yeah.
Because Fury came off of being drunk, fucking mental health, off drugs and shit. Then you could shit in a lot of people's eyes, he lost that fight.
I know, but you gotta realize that he had two tune-ups too, though.
He had one tune-up, bro. Come on, bro.
No, he had two fights. He had two tune-ups.
Man,
he had two tune-ups, bro. What are you talking about? Don't look at the
first fight. The first fight.
No, brother, he had two tune-ups before Wilder's
Lord,
first fight.
Bro.
His comeback
that nigga
fight,
was not ready to fight,
I'm trying
bro.
to explain that to you, bro. He had two comeback fights, right, before he fought Wilder in the first fight.
Man, them fight, nigga. Who did he fight? Them niggas probably weren't even ranked, nigga.
No, but still,
Nigga, them niggas.
Like, I
Them
hate when people
niggas.
say
Nigga,
like the
them
man
niggas.
was like out of the
Nigga, that
boxing for 2
nigga.
years
That
though.
nigga
But
probably.
that doesn't even make sense because he had two. He
That
had two
nigga probably
tune-ups though.
fought for a
Come on,
substitute
Taco.
teacher,
Man
nigga.
had two
That
tune-ups,
nigga
bro.
fought a substitute teacher, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Come on, bro. That nigga, bro.
I mean,
Hey,
I don't
Taco.
know, man. Shit, then
Hey,
I
I'm
look.
just saying though. I'm just
hey,
saying
OG.
But I understand what you're saying.
when
In a
you
sense,
saying the
though.
Wilder shit, you kind of like, to me, you're doing a little bit of a disservice because like Fury was looking bad, bro. Like he was not ready to fight at that time. That's why you think the Top Rank gave him 2 more tune-ups. Nigga shit, they like nigga shit. We ain't hopping back in there with Wilder, nigga shit. You better step
Nah,
get
but
some
seeing
tune-ups
in
in.
they eyes that Fury never, Fury. I always told people that Fury didn't take the immediate rematch though, but people want to argue with like Top Rank did that shit though to help him out though, because you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, that was smart. And they got money. They didn't get a lot of money. They got some little money though.
Hey, Taco. Eddie Hearn said he's got a boatload of money for Wilder after this. AJ has to win though first. You get me? I wanted to ask you, Taco. How do you see that? What do you think the events of that?
Man,
What do you think is going to unwrap?
When I was talking about that fight, people was talking about no. I've been saying that should be a fight, bro. I would love that fight. I think AJ will get his ass knocked out by Wilder though. But I think that's a good
I
fight.
think so too because he's there for the right hand. I don't know, man. I think that nigga do get knocked out by Wilder, but I think it's a competitive fight though.
Yeah.
We ain't saying that Josh ain't good because he is. I think Josh is a good heavyweight, but he was kind of overhyped.
When you say overhyped, that ain't his fault though. You get me? It's Eddie
No,
Hearn and
that's
his
not. And I
promoter.
think we can't blame AJ for that. That's Eddie Hearn, but they tried to make him the next Lennox Lewis, but we all knew he was never Lennox Lewis though.
But then too, though, you got to remember AJ was undefeated. I think now he'll be more willing to make the fight now because he's nothing to lose really.
They both really don't got nothing to lose at this point. Shit, I mean, if AJ loses again, and Usyk, I mean, let's say AJ wins, right? Then I don't know, man. Shit, probably Fury come out retirement and fight that nigga next fight.
I mean, I'm just saying, but the heavyweights always had a couple of losses though. Like
yeah. I mean, it's the heavyweight fucking division. That's why I try to tell fans, or like when niggas were saying like Wilder got knocked out twice. I mean, bruh, it doesn't fucking matter. The heavyweights are going to take a loss, man. It's not a lot of heavyweights that's ever been under fucking defeated. Heavyweights are going to take losses, bro. Eventually,
I want to see.
you won't get caught.
I want to see AJ's mentality, man. I want to see his mentality changing this fight, man. I want to see some blood drawn, as in I want to see him put everything on the line.
Bitch. He gonna get his ass whooped.
Shit, Taco used to be AJ's. Taco, would you ever AJ fan, man?
Yeah, I was capping for AJ y'all in Hawaii. You got his ass whooped by Usyk. Fuck that shit, bro.
It's cool, bro.
Bro.
See, I ain't
Get
gonna
down.
call the man no bitch,
Get
though,
down.
bro.
Now that nigga's a bitch. Nigga, you gonna walk, nigga, taking pictures with this nigga with your belts in the locker room after you done lost. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. They gonna have
I told you
nigga,
that's
bro,
not a good look. It doesn't look correct when he's doing things like that.
Nigga, they gonna have to send somebody
else. Do you guys think
sense.
if Usyk wins though, what happens to the belt with Fury though? Because I don't know, man. Because at this point, Fury just need to retire, bro. Just relinquish that motherfucking belt. Because at the end,
I don't know what the fuck Fury's on because he tried to offer Chisora the fight. Chisora said, "Fuck that, I want more."
Holding up the heavyweight division and nobody's crying about it. Nobody's talking about it though, bro. And that's
because the heavyweight division is just more than it's more than him, fam. Fuck Fury when it comes to that instance. Like it's the heavyweight division is more than Fury.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, y'all not saying shit. Y'all niggas don't.
And it's not like he's got all 4 belts. You get me?
Come on, man. See, this was like somebody, and I ain't even get into it, but bro, if it was like, because everybody likes Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury's a likable guy. You know, what I mean? He's not one of them. He's those beloved fighters, so they're not gonna get on Fury like that, bro. So he's gonna we can't let Fury get away with this shit. We gotta keep the same energy. He's holding up the heavyweight division, bro. You gotta make
yeah. You're right in that instant. You're right in that instant.
Come on, man. I like Fury. I like Fury too. I like Fury. I think Fury's good for boxing. He's a colorful guy. He's very funny. He's very intelligent on what he does, man. I think he's great for boxing, but bro, you can't keep holding up the heavyweight division. We can't keep on waiting for you to make your decision. You're gonna make a decision before August the 26th, though.
Well, do you know what's so annoying, brother boxing?
Hmm?
Fury's a gypsy, so in his head he's thinking, "Fuck that, fuck you. I'm doing what I want, and I'm making my decision when I'm ready."
Yeah,
That's the
but
type of that's what Fury's.
I mean, it doesn't work like that in boxing, though.
Hey, we know this, but you get me.
I mean, I think Mauricio Sulaiman is gonna make that nigga the franchise champion anyway. And that,
Oh,
and that's
anyhow, hey, brother boxing. Anyhow, Suleiman makes one of those franchise belts, them factory belts, out of thin air to give to Fury, to fucking avoid the undisputed fight. That's just gonna piss me off.
that's what's gonna happen because
That's some
you know
bullshit. That's
damn
some
well
bullshit. Are you making
Monaco they're
franchise
not gonna
heavyweight
let Joseph
championship belt?
Parker and George fight for that vacant belt.
The
We know
bomb
that, bro, because that doesn't make money. See, they're in the business about making cash. Mauricio loves the green. He loves the green. He loves the green.
Loves the
Yeah, man.
green.
And that's why I told niggas, and they ain't want to listen. Imperial was agreeing with me. They're gonna make the Wilder and Louise fight for that vacant fucking belt Cinco de Mayo weekend at Los Angeles, man, the Staples Center, bro.
That's a big fight. But
somebody
fucking, is that me?
Is it me? I think I'm
Nah,
good.
you sound good. Is that me?
No, that's what I was trying to say. If they're smart, that's what I would do if Fury vacants. I'm not saying I want Wilder to win, get his belt back. I'm just saying like that will make the most sense because that makes more dollars sense. Then we get the undisputed in late 2023. That's the perfect thing to do. Or Louise versus Usyk, or Wilder versus Usyk, or Joshua versus Wilder for the undisputed. Or you can do Louise versus Joshua. That was my third time undisputed. I mean, that just makes the most sense, bro. You know what I'm saying? That to me, that makes the most sense. If they're Mauricio Sulaiman. Because that's why they got Wilder versus Louise back to back. Because remember, Louise versus Ortiz is for the WBC Eliminator. And I'm saying here is Mauricio wants that money. And he knows Cinco de Mayo, the Mexican people are going to support. They're going to come out for that stuff. Heavyweight champion of the world. You know what I'm saying? And Wilder is a big name too. Louise is a big name. They do that shit on the same day Canelo fight. Los Angeles, but that shit be lit as a motherfucker, man, at the Staples Center. Is it called the Staples Center anymore, Piro, out there?
It's called Crypto. It's called Crypto.
But people
Crypto
still
Arena.
see the Staples Center.
Crypto Arena.
It's too small.
It's
too small for that fight.
Centers, bro. It's still the Staples Center. I don't care what nobody says.
For me, to me, it's the Staples Center shit.
Yeah, I mean that's a history arena, man.
Yeah, I know it. I remember when it did not exist.
How the fuck they call it Crypto Arena? What a bomb clock. Are you changing that legendary historical stadium to
Crypto pay a lot of money. I think Crypto.
It's called naming rights.
Well, you know about crypto and that.
That's why I think that's the best way for the heavyweight division. If you do that, and I think that make more sense to hear Wilder versus Louise for the vacant belt. Whoever wins out of that fight.
But you see, brother boxing. This is like WWE. This is like WWE, brother. They have to play their part. Ruiz has to beat King Kong Ortiz, and Wilder has to get past Hellenius, which I'm 90% sure, 95% sure he'll get past Hellenius. Ruiz and Ortiz, that's a 50-50 fight, and then AJ has to do his work against Usyk. I'm saying everything has to fall into place. If it doesn't fall into place,
and see that's the problem. That's always the problem, but it kind of seems like it is because
brother boxing. I bet you, I'm just saying, but sorry to cut you. I'm just saying that.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm just saying to you that I'm just saying, I'm just speaking hypothetically. I'm not betting you any money. I'm just saying it I'm just saying it for example.
No,
I bet you
what you're saying because
listen. I bet you that Wilder won't win. As in, like, it won't go like this. Wilder win, AJ win, and Ruiz win. Those three guys, something's gonna happen there. You get me? One of those three guys are gonna lose, or two of those three guys are gonna lose or take an L.
Yeah. I mean, then that Luis Ortiz fight is hard for Andy Ruiz, man. Luis Ortiz is no fucking joke.
Wilder got him winning as well.
I mean, people want to show Luis Ortiz say he's 75 years old, but that motherfucker can fight, bro. That Cuban can motherfucking fight though. He can fight his ass off, bro. And we saw that.
Yeah, he can fight, man. But that Charles Martin, man, shit. I don't know. I didn't like that. Like his knees or whatever the hell.
I don't know what.
When Charles Martin dropped him, Charles Martin dropped him with a jab, man.
Yeah, I know. That was weird.
Because Charles Martin had to reach him, man. In this fight, I think Luis wanted to get in the inside. But to see the counter punch of Luis Ortiz is so fucking good. Andy
Yeah,
Ruiz about to make this. He gonna get the game inside, use hands.
If Andy, well, I
This
want
gonna
to
be
see,
a good ass
his
fight,
footwork.
though,
I want
bro.
to see his footwork.
That's gonna be a good ass fight. I ain't gonna hold you.
I want to
That's
see
gonna be
his
a good ass.
footwork, and I want to see his footwork and his speed and his mobility. I want to see what his mobility is looking at against Andy Ruiz, because Andy Ruiz, he can come in and out. You get me, or spots very quickly. So I want to see if he can cover distance.
Yeah,
Andy
man. But you
Ruiz,
know what? And that's how I feel, bro. That should happen in free, bro. Let Wilder, because he already said he want Wilder to fight for the belt. And then you get Ruiz, Cinco de Mayo weekend. I mean, the WBC. That's the most smartest thing to do, though. If you're just playing the shot, if Fury retires, this is an if. This is not a fact. This is going to happen. But this is a
We got
if.
to remember too. Andy's got a shitload of experience versus Cuban style.
Yeah.
Salute.
I want Andy Ruiz to win, though, bro. I want him to win. We need
salute,
Andy to win, man.
Salute, bro. What's up?
Salute to everybody on the panel, man.
What's up, Max? What's going on, man?
Oh, what's good, Puro? What's good?
Yo, what's up?
Same old.
What's up, Big H? What's good? What's good, man? What you think about this rematch, man? You don't think Anthony Joshua can make his adjustments?
Man, I don't know about that shit, H. But I remember I was telling you that AJ was. Remember I was saying he the best heavyweight and shit. Feel me? I don't know about that shit no more, bro. I'm sold on this shit, bro. AJ just not that dude to me, bro. He a great fighter. He can fight, but he can't take a shot, bro. I'm not even from a B plus fighter, a C plus fighter. Like, and most of his fights he been hurt. I mean, and Usyk showed the last fight he could hurt him. Usyk, I think, got more skill. AJ did have his moments in that last fight, but he got stopped, and nobody's talking about that. How they threw in the towel, and nobody realized that. It's a video of that, and I just don't see him being Usyk, bro. I really don't. Maybe he can make some adjustments. He has done it against Ruiz, but Ruiz came in out of shape, and he wasn't really what he should have been for that rematch. But I'm not making no excuse. That just is what it is. AJ did win that rematch, but I stress that Ruiz is not Usyk. Usyk is not Ruiz. Usyk gonna be prepared, bro, and he knows what's coming. And I don't think AJ, like, he's with a new camp. You have to have a couple fights to implement this new camp or this new trainer that you have to get comfortable before you jump into a fight. We've seen that with Wilder. We've seen that with numerous fighters. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think whatever he tries to do is going to work, to be honest.
For real, even though, like, he's the bigger guy, even though he's the younger fighter, and he was the favorite in the first fight.
Right.
Now he got a new trainer, a world class trainer, and Robert Garcia, who's been one of the best trainers in boxing for a very long time. Can Robert Garcia change the mentality of Anthony Joshua? Great trainers can do it. That's what Emmanuel Stewart did with Lennox Lewis. I don't know, man. He looked like he ready though. Anthony Joshua, he looked like he focused.
Right. He looks confident. He look good. He look like he should. I mean, he's a multiple time world champion. He should feel that way. He shouldn't feel defeated. Even though it's a loss. You know what I'm saying? He could come back from it, but mentally, when he does get in there and what he tries to implement doesn't work, what will he do? What will he do then? What is he gonna do then? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I want to see. But
he got a lot of advantages over Usyk. He's the younger fighter. Usyk is 35. I think Joshua is 31. Joshua is the bigger man, 6'5". He's a natural heavyweight. Usyk, he came up from the cruiserweight division. Joshua been at heavyweight way longer. That was only Usyk's third fight when he beat Joshua.
Right.
Second fight.
That was his third fight. He fought against Witherspoon.
Right.
He fought against. Yeah, that was his third fight.
Yeah, and I think that's the point I'm trying to make too a little bit. It's like that. It's even worse that he was the favorite in the first fight and it wasn't even close. You know what I'm saying? So for people to think that it's going to be different this time because he switched his trainer, okay, yeah, Robert Garcia is a great trainer, but we don't know how they mesh. We don't know how the camp went. We're gonna have to see that. What I'm going based off of is he's been beat before. He's been beat by Usyk too. So I'm going based off of that. His last performance against Usyk, and he did not look well. And this is when he was the favorite. This is when people thought he was going to knock him out. This is when I thought he was going to knock out Usyk, and he didn't. The fight was a complete wash, in my opinion. So I'm going based off of that.
So do you think that the same thing happened in that Andy Ruiz fight? where he was supposed to knock out Andy Ruiz and he lost that fight, but he came back in a rematch and
Right.
he made his adjustments.
Yeah, he definitely did make adjustment. He boxed on the outside. You know what I'm saying? He did say he was gonna knock him up, but he fought the fight that he needed to win to win the fight. Like my coach told me when he was talking about it earlier, he fought the way he needed to win that fight. You know, and that's what he did. But Andrew
You think
Ruiz is
he'll
not the
do it in
caliber
this
fighter
fight?
Usyk is, huh?
You think he'll do it in this fight, like a fight the way he's supposed to fight? You know, use his size and use his power and things like that.
I think it'll be to his benefit. I think he'll do better in this fight. I still don't think he'll win though. Still don't think
Dang.
it'll be enough. I really don't.
Even if he's aggressive, you know what I mean, and he try to walk him down and hit him with power shots, and you know what I mean.
I don't see it, H.
He
The
put the
reason why I
pressure
say
on. What
that
if he put the pressure on him?
is because the reason why I say that is because I think if he tries, look, if you're coming at somebody, you're leaving yourself open. And AJ, we know, doesn't take the best shots, and Usyk can't hurt him. We've seen that. And Usyk is very like he's like a machine in there. He moves his head. He moves his. He's a counter puncher too. He has good footwork. I don't know if Joshua goes in there and tries to crash out against Usyk. He gonna be on the canvas, bro.
And you got Usyk knocking him out. Is that correct?
I think he's going for the gusto this time. I'm going with Usyk knocking AJ out for sure.
He gonna stop him.
What rounds? What rounds you got him in, big man?
In one of the later rounds, for sure. I think AJ, although he's not able to take a good shot, I think it's going to take a little bit more just because Usyk he's not a natural heavyweight. His power is not as, you know what I'm saying, thumping as the rest of the heavyweights. So you're gonna break him down and stop him, I think.
Well, who do you think? Who do you think in the when you say he can't take a shot? Who do you think in the heavyweight division can take a shot though? Because these are big heavyweights, you know. One shot and you're
When I
done.
say in terms of take a shot, because heavyweights they go down. I'm talking about how you respond when you get up. Like how's your legs looking? How's your equilibrium? Like how are you looking after you take a shot? Every time I see him take a shot, his legs is always looking crazy. His legs is always doing a noodle dance. Always. When Tyson Fury gets dropped, one or two things happens. He takes the count and he gets right up, or he just gets up automatically. His legs never look crazy, or his equilibrium never looks like it's fucked up. That's what I mean. That's what I mean when a fighter has no chin. That's when I explain to people. When you get dropped, that doesn't mean you don't have a chin. When you get dropped and you get up and your legs are they're always fucked up, that means you don't have a chin like Amir Khan. But when you get dropped, you get straight up like Sean Porter, you showing that you got a chin.
Oh,
If you get me.
Yeah. No, I
Anthony
feel that. I agree. No, I agree with that.
Yeah, he has no chin, and that's facts. Look how many times Sean Porter has been dropped. No one says that he doesn't have a chin, because why? His recovery time is incredible. He gets right up. You get me?
It's good that you brought. Yeah, it's good that you brought down the depth of what a chin actually means. You get me?
Right. So
I agree with your definition. I just don't agree that AJ is that.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I just what I seen. He's a good fighter. I can't take nothing away from him. He's accomplished great things in the sport, but I just think against Usyk, like I counted Usyk out. You know what I'm saying, in the first fight, and he showed me the levels. His levels in boxing. He showed me where it was at. So I'm going with him, man. I'm going with the skill. I think his skill set is better than Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua has the physical advantages. He's bigger, stronger, but I'm going with Usyk, man. Skill prevails over all, man.
Man, both of them some bums. I'm sitting up here watching their first fight, man. Oh, man, what's up with Joshua? Is this dude, like, is he a queer or something, man?
Hey.
No,
Hey.
he throw punches like a queer. Like, he's like, I don't know, man.
But he
ain't
tried.
from America though, is he?
You say both of them are bums, right?
Yeah,
huh?
No, you gotta listen.
Hold on. You say Usyk. You say wait. You say Usyk is a bum.
I don't know.
I'm watching the fight right now.
You say Usyk is a bum. Wait. Excuse me, sir. You say Usyk is a bum.
Both of them bums.
So who better?
Wait. So
better bomb than Usyk.
Oh my God.
Wait. Talk about who's good to you, Val? Who's good to you? I want to know.
Usyk is pound for pound. Well, number 2, pound for pound.
Yeah, he the better bomb. Usyk.
All right, wait. Hold on, Val. Let me ask you this, Val.
Usyk is pound for pound.
Hold on. Let me ask you this, boy.
Usyk is pound for pound.
Who's your favorite fighter? Who's your pound for pound right now?
And what weight class?
And it don't matter. Who's your fighter? Who's the fighter that you think is good? Like, it's not a bum.
Shouldn't take that long.
Yes, it do, because I got a couple of fighters, man. But
And you know Roberto Durant and all those guys, they're not fighting anymore. You know that, right?
Way too long. Way too long. He talking about the fighters of today.
Yeah. We're
I'm gonna have to say, man.
not Roy Jones and them guys.
I'm gonna have to say, bro. Wow.
Can't even get a bud.
It's tough.
No.
Hey, that you should say weight classes, man. You should say weight classes. You should just say like.
You like Tank Davis. You like Tank Davis.
Yeah, I love Tank Davis. I love Tank Davis.
Turns Bud Crawford.
So Usyk is a bum. Usyk is a bum, but you love Tank. You love Tank Davis.
I like Spence.
Nail your in the way.
Okay, that's cool.
Nail your in the way.
But Shakur Stevenson, man, is my special fighter.
I don't think he knows who that is.
Yep,
that's my special weapon. Shakur.
And you know, and Mr. Var Henderson, Mr. Var.
That is either.
And Mr. Var Henderson. If you ask Shakur Stevenson, about Usyk, he's gonna tell you that Usyk is pound for pound. You understand that, right?
Who pound for pound?
Shakur Stevenson is gonna tell you that Usyk is pound for pound. You understand that, right?
Well, he might do. I mean, look who they got in the heavyweight division. Ain't nothing there, man.
The definition.
So who think Wilder?
Of pound
You don't
for
think
pound
Wilder can beat Usyk? You think Wilder can beat him?
Wait a minute, Wilder's your guy? Wilder's your guy?
No.
In the homies' defense, Shakur would say Fury's better than Ali. So anyway,
y'all don't think Wilder can beat who?
Usyk.
No.
I think he'll knock.
He got a chance.
He moved too good.
He's got a chance. He's got a chance.
I don't know.
He'll never catch him. He moved too good.
We don't know how Wilder's going to come out, though. What if Helenius
He moves too well. He's not going to catch Usyk.
What if Helenius knocked out Wilder? Then what?
He called Fury, who can move.
Facts.
We see Chisora catch Usyk.
Fury can't move like Usyk. What if
Fury
can't move like Usyk?
Let me just finish, because what if Wilder hit Usyk the way Chisora hit him and the way AJ hit him?
Ooh, right.
The problem is Wilder don't have that kind of punch output. Wilder looking for one shot.
You don't need that. All it takes is what?
He got good timing. Wilder got good timing, man.
Hey, Joshua trying to fight in the 12th round. I'm watching the 12th round, a minute 55 seconds.
He was out in that 12th round. They saved him. He was out on his feet, bro. Usyk was going to stop him. They stopped the fight with 6 seconds left.
Yeah, they did ring the bell early. Yeah, you're right.
They threw in the towel too, bro. It's a video of that shit.
But this the only round he fighting and throwing punches in.
They threw in the towel. I didn't see that.
You gotta look that video up.
Mr. OG Val, man. OG Val. You have to take that back though. Usyk's not a bum, man. Don't say that, man, please.
I mean, compared to the heavyweights I'm used to watching, man, you know, back in the day. All these fights look like compared to the heavyweights back in the day, bro. You know, maybe only
of course,
the champion.
We know that compared to the
Not
Ali's
the champion though. The champion looked good. No, the champion that beat Wilder, what's his name?
No, he wouldn't last back then.
Yes, he
Tyson Fury. Of course he would. Of course he would. OG Sean. Of course he would. Of course he would. OG. Of course he would. OG Sean. Of course he would.
You got listen.
He'll live rent free in the head. He'll play mind games.
Listen to me.
Yeah, he would have beat Travis Burbick. He would have
beat heavyweights back then throwing 70 or 80 punches around.
Not all of them.
He would have fucking had them skip to Lewin, man. Trust me. The only guys that would have most probably gave him problems is guys like Larry Holmes, guys like
the elite fighters,
elite guy Larry Holmes.
He would have beat Travis Burbick. He would have beat a bunch of them guys.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Well,
a guy with his mentality would not make it in those days. I'm sorry.
You could beat Trevor Burbick. Trevor Burbick wasn't that good.
He would have beat any Shavers as well.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, he would have beat Shavers.
Beat Shavers.
I don't know about that. I don't know if he beat Ron Lyle. I don't know if he beat George Foreman.
No, Ron Lyle was a good fighter. He wasn't.
See, George Foreman now is different. George Foreman, that's different.
George Foreman was a great fighter.
Different.
Because he's an all-time great. He's an all-time great.
I don't know if he beats Ken Norton.
Hell no, he ain't gonna be no Ken Norton. Them elite fighters you talking about, man. Them great fighters.
Ah, man.
I don't know if he beats Akabuchi. I don't know if he.
Here we go with the
y'all say he's a great fighter, right?
Shit, bro. Back in my day type shit. Come on, man. You gotta get these fighters. You gotta get these fighters.
Truth is the truth.
don't know.
Oh, the
IK
truth is the
Buche, you get
truth.
me?
Nah, you ain't matching none of these. Okay, we can go down to the welterweight division.
Young
You ain't
Beans,
matching
what's
these
good, bro?
fighters up with no fighters back then, bro.
Hell
Okay,
no.
who you matching up with Sugar Ray Leonard at 147
None of these
right now,
dudes.
baby?
None of these
Earl
dudes.
Spence.
None of
Different
them.
cloth,
Earl
those guys
Spence.
cut from a
Earl
different
Spence.
cloth.
You ain't
Errol
matching
Spence
no
get
Earl
knocked out.
Spence with no Sugar Ray Leonard. Is
Errol
you
Spence
Yeah,
get
crazy?
knocked
I'd
out.
love to. Yeah, I'll put him up in there.
He get
With Earl
knocked
You
out.
Spence.
crazy.
That's supposed to
Man,
get.
you
Sugar
I
Ray
want
gonna
crazy.
get his ass
to. I
up.
want to
He
see.
don't
I
even throw
want
enough
to see what do
punches.
with his pressure,
Errol
man.
Spence will catch a smooth
Errol
8
Man,
Spence
he
punches.
don't
don't beat
even throw
Donald
enough
Curry.
punches. He don't even throw enough
Errol Spence
punches.
don't beat Donald Curry.
I want to see what we'll do,
Nope.
man.
No, he don't throw
Yeah,
enough
yeah.
punches.
Look at it.
He
Yeah, I
don't
want to
know.
see
He
how
don't
you
throw
lot
enough
throw it. Yeah, I
punches.
want to see what you lot
He
say about
don't
No,
it.
he
beat.
don't throw
He
enough punches.
doesn't beat Marlon Starling.
Fucking no, you lot don't rate Earl Spence that much.
Nah,
The
he ain't
gold
throwing
and
enough
old guys.
punches. Them guys
Hey,
back
hey,
then, man, they threw punches. They threw a lot of punches back then, man.
Guess who I saw today? I saw Junior Jones today. He still look in shape, bro.
Junior Jones?
Yeah, I saw him today. Yeah, he was at the fights and stuff.
Look
Yeah,
at you, young E. Look at
yeah, I saw
you.
Junior Jones
Where
today.
was
Go
he at?
fighter. Go
Where you
fighter.
see
He
him
was
at?
at some amateur fights. Junior
Where at?
Jones
In what state? What
in
city?
New York.
In New York.
Did you
Okay.
Yeah,
fight today,
in
E?
Manhattan. Now I'm fighting next month in a club show on the 24th.
All right, cool,
Yeah, you're
cool.
gonna
Okay.
punch out
You know
that
you gotta
Donny.
send me the video. You know you
You're
gotta
gonna
send me the
punch
video.
out that
Absolutely, for
Donny,
sure.
fam.
I'm at home, so it's gonna be all good.
You're gonna smash up that Donny,
What
fam.
gym
Make
you
sure you
train in
smash
New
that
York?
you
What
lot.
gym you train at?
Gleason's gym.
You train at Gleason's?
Yeah.
Okay, I used to train at Gleason's when I was on 30th and 8th Avenue.
Oh, that's
You
what's
wasn't
up,
born
man.
then, probably.
Yeah, I'm only 19.
Yeah, you wasn't born then. But Gleason's used to be on 30th and 8th Avenue. That's when
Yeah, they moved.
You
Yeah,
trained
they
in New
moved it a
York
couple
too,
times.
Val?
Say what?
You trained in New York also?
Yeah, I trained in New York and LA. Hoover Street Gym in LA and Gleason's in New York.
Yeah,
Spar with
that's why I
Hector
trained at Hoover
Camacho,
Street.
spar with Terrence Ali, all of them. You know, used to get it in. Yeah.
Yeah, I trained with Andy Price.
I remember Andy the Hawk Price. He was at Hoover Street with us.
Yeah, I trained with him. That's just trained me for 7 years.
Oh yeah. You was at Hoover?
Well, 79th and Hoover.
Yeah,
From
I'm saying
1973
what
to
year?
1981.
You was there in 81. Okay, I was there in 81. Okay, you remember Howard McCoy?
Of course.
Okay, that was my manager. That was my manager.
No.
My fight name, I'm
Look at
Babyface Valdez. My fight name was Babyface Valdez.
Look at you.
I was
Look
the
at
only
you.
one I was a black dude with a Mexican title. 'Cause my name Val, so we just named my dude, my stable mate named Wallace. They called him the governor. He named me Babyface Valdez. He gave me that name.
What way you fight, OG
I
Val?
fought at 47.
Hey, Butch Casual. Let me tell you something, Butch Casual.
Yeah, you
Let me.
remember?
Here
You
we
remember
go. Here we go,
Cannonball
YB.
Green?
Here we go.
Nah, just playing.
Here
Hey,
we
you
go.
remember Cannonball Green, the trainer?
Yeah, I remember Cannonball Green.
Yeah, that was my dude, Cannonball. You remember his fighter named Beautiful? He had a fighter
Yeah,
named
I remember
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
He was a middleweight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to
I remember
spar with
you. Was you
Beautiful.
there? Was you there when Tony Ayala came to the gym?
Yep, I was there when Tony Alonso came to the gym. Man, I'm surprised that you don't know me. Then everybody know Babyface, bro. What's he talking about? How long was you in the gym?
73
We had
81.
2 rings on the floor. I described the gym, bro. We had 2 rings on the floor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. And in the middle, we had the glass, towards the back, and then in the middle we had a couple punches back. We had the locker room. We had the shower.
Had the heavy bag over there in the right
We had the
side.
heavy bag over to the right side. Remember the old man that used to give everybody rub down? What was his name?
Yeah.
He used to talk a lot of stuff. You remember Two Gun Robinson?
Of course, I remember Two Gun Robinson.
Yep, and his cousin Billy. I mean, his brother Billy Robinson.
Billy Robinson. Remember when Matthew Franklin came to? Remember Matthew Franklin was training for Dwight Braxton. He came to the gym.
Yep. What about Michael Anderson? He fought Art Frizz. Art Frizz was number 3.
Arturo
Three in the
Frizz.
world.
Yep.
Yeah, they fought in Beaumont, Texas. Now, my Mike Anderson was my stablemate.
Look at you.
Yeah, that was my stablemate. Me, Mike Anderson, Sugar T. I don't know if you remember the amateur. It was an amateur fighter named Sugar T. He fought at 126.
My last 6 months in the gym was when Henry Tillman first came.
Yeah, that's my dude, Henry Tillman. That's my partner.
No, this is memory lane, boy.
Yeah, I know his whole story, man. You know, Henry, the amateur trainer, Mercy Smith?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went and got Henry out of the joint. Henry was in Chino for armed robbery. And
Yeah,
this Joker,
exactly.
he only trained for like 9 months, bro. And that Joker won the '84 Olympics.
Yeah, won the Olympics.
That Joker
He
never
can fight.
boxed, bro. That Joker
He can
never
fight.
boxed.
Yeah.
He
You
had
remember
the
that
greatest.
middleweight? You remember that middleweight, that youngster they had? He was like 15, Kenneth Boyd.
Is a middleweight.
Middleweight, good,
I remember
fast,
James Ware.
left-handed.
I remember
Left-handed.
James Ware.
Yeah, Ware was a bad boy.
Oh, Ware was a bad boy, but he always he loved to have sex, man. That Joker had sex
Let
like
him
the
brawl.
day before the
Let him
fight.
brawl.
Yeah, he loved them
Let him
bras. He
brawl.
liked the bras off of Figueroa though. He
Yeah,
used
let
to
him
get
hold.
burnt a lot. I used to have to take that nigga to the hospital. I used to have to take that nigga to go get a shot, man, all the time.
Man, those are the days, man. Remember the days when you could go get a shot and get cleared up? You can't do that shit
Yeah,
no more.
get cleared up. Just Boy, those was the days, man. I'll tell you, man. Hey, listen, they called Mike Anderson over to Main Street Gym. You ever go to Main Street Gym?
Downtown.
Okay. Yeah, downtown. The white lady, Carol Steinman or something. So she
Yeah.
ran the gym. So they called Mike over there for a Budweiser commercial, right? So Howard let me ride, to go with him. I'm going to check it out. So I'm sitting in the stand, minding my business like I'm supposed to. All the camera crew out there, they great shoot. And this lady from the camera crew she said, come here. And I looked around, wasn't nobody sitting up there with me. She said, you. I said, yes. I said, yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
She said, would you like to audition? I said, no, I'm here with Mike Anderson. She said, I don't care. I said, no, I'm talking about Mike Anderson, number 3 in the world, lightweight. I'm here with him.
Yeah.
She said, I don't care who you here with. Do you want to audition? I said, well, you have to ask my manager, Howard. So her and Howard started talking, and he said I could. Look at man, a week later they called me for the commercial instead of Mike.
Oh, look at you.
Mike was mad as hell. That was
So
my
snake
first
the man
commercial.
commercial. Look at you.
I sold the man's commercial. That was my first commercial, man. It was a Budweiser commercial. It was a boxing scene. And after that commercial, I got signed with World Class Sports on Wilshire Boulevard, 8530 Wilshire Boulevard with Donald and Al Franklin, World Class Sports, man. Man, hey, listen, it started jumping after that. Oh, man, I started knocking on commercial after commercial after that, man. And then my fights was going well. I'm knocking off my fights. And you remember Alfonso Bumblebee Long? From Broadway Street Gym? Alfonso Bumblebee Long.
That's a Broadway on 108th.
Yeah, he was on the 108th Broadway Gym. So that's the fight they was hyping up. Me and him. I don't know if you remember Jean Dancy. She was married to Marty Monroe. Marty Monroe's a heavyweight.
Marty Monroe.
Yeah,
I remember Marty Monroe.
Okay, his wife was the first black female boxing promoter in Los Angeles.
No shit.
Her first show was downtown. I fought my first 8-rounder on her card downtown at the Hyatt Regency Hotel.
Them smokers. That's them old smokers back in the day.
Yeah. And so
did you ever fight at the Olympic?
That's all my fights was majority at. All I fought was Mexicans. Man, they used to fight me every week. I never had an amateur fight, bro. My first fight was a pro, 4-round pro. Yeah, bro. I messed up and got in the dope game, but I ain't I was out there by myself.
It was going back then, 82, 83, 84. It was going.
It was on, man. And I ain't had no father figure, nothing out there. I was by myself, man. And them little commercial residuals coming in the mail compared to that dope money, man, and that little fight money, they was giving us. They were giving us number $200 for a 4-round.
Yeah, that's back in the day. You wouldn't get. That's all you get, and you have to pay half of that to the train.
And then if it's a big name as a main event, you might get $500. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
depending on who
you still come out there about 200.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So it's like, man, but my manager, he wouldn't take none of my money because it wasn't no money. It wasn't
no money. Yeah.
But man, I ran off like 12 fights, man, and end up getting locked up, bro.
Look at you.
Yeah, messed up.
I fucked around and I fought this kid named Rodriguez. I never met him. I fought him in East LA at the YMCA down there. It's an AAU fight. And that motherfucker beat my ass for 3 rounds. Whooped my ass from pillar. I was 8-0, so I thought I was hot shit. I was 8-0 with 2 knockouts. I thought I was hot shit. I got in there with that motherfucker, man. He beat my ass for 3 rounds. I went back to Hoover Street, man, cleaned out my shit, ran to the football field, never turned around.
What weight class was you fighting?
132.
He was fighting 132. Who's in the gym then? Okay, remember Connie Swift?
Yeah, I remember Connie.
Connie Pac-Man Smith. Because nobody mess with Connie Swift, bro. You couldn't eat anything. I used to spar with Connie Swift all the time. You wasn't sparring with Connie?
No, I didn't spar with Connie. I didn't get to spar. I didn't spar for the first 6 months. I just had to hit the bag.
Oh, okay.
I hit the bag. Eddie had me hit the bag with my left hand.
Yeah.
And then he had me hit the bag
So
with my right hand.
you don't remember when Archie Moore used to come through?
Yeah, I remember Archie Moore used to come through there.
Yeah, Archie Moore used to train me every time he comes to the gym. He trained me.
OG fam, why you let that guy fuck you up and you never went to go get that rematch, man?
Shit. I had a headache for 3 days. I ain't going back to fuck with that motherfucker.
Well, he actually said fuck this and packed it all in and said, nah.
You gotta remember back then we wasn't fighting with no headgear.
Okay.
It's different. Is there a difference in talking about a fight game and actually fighting?
Well, ain't no headgear to pros. Oh, you was amateur?
Yeah. We wasn't fighting with no headgear back
then. You was amateur. No, all my fights was pro. I fought pro, bro. Out the gate. Archie Moore taught me my jab. That's who taught me how to jab. Archie Moore.
Oh shit. You learned from the Mongoose?
I learned from the Mogs boo, bro. The Mogs boo, I hated the Mogs boo. He had my left hand like it was gonna fall off every day. I couldn't stand him, but I was mad. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I used to be crying sometimes.
You know that shit? Yeah, hey, y'all remember that shit that they showed you in that Rocky movie? That shit was real. Andy would put me in my stance and take a shoestring and tie my feet together. Keep your feet right here. Punch the back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all them old school rules. Yeah. I got a Puerto Rican right now, bro, in Rochester, New York. That's nice. I've been training. I've been waiting for a couple of years. Yeah, he nice, man. I'm trying to see what the next move gonna be. I'm thinking we're gonna.
What's his record?
He 4-0.
Okay.
Yeah, he 4-0. You know, he nice, but he stay with his girlfriend. That's the only part I don't like. You know, him and his girlfriend stay together. I don't like that.
Yeah,
I just don't believe a fighter gonna have a career going living with a woman. And you ain't made it
today. Not today. Not today.
Fuck
Back
that.
in the day,
Fuck that shit. Fuck that.
What he say? What he talking about?
Fuck that. Exactly. Like, no, man can't be living no gal, fam.
That's right. That's right.
So who you got, man? Who you got tomorrow, Val? I know who you got.
Against who?
He said they're both bums. He said they're both bums, man.
Yeah, but I'm hoping Joshua. You think Joshua can close his eyes and just swing hard?
Wowzers.
Look, this is the only thing. This is the only chance Joshua got, man. He got to bully that dude.
Okay, but let me ask y'all this. I want to ask the whole.
Beat the body up, slow him down, keep him in front of him.
No, let me ask y'all this though, for real, because me and my daughter just watched the first fight for the first time. The answer is here. Why wasn't Joshua punching, man? Like, why was he just pity-patting and playing? That's what I thought. Is he
because he was trying to box, and every time he was
trying to box, he wasn't even throwing no punches.
He tried to beat his old game, and
every time he would try to get set to throw a punch, Val, you see Usyk wasn't there.
He kept his left leg inside of the softball. It's supposed to stay on the outside of the softball. Like,
exactly.
What's wrong with these guys, man? These guys don't know how to fight.
And why was he doing that? That's because of who? That's because of his training, right?
Yeah.
His trainer said, keep your right foot on the outside of his left foot, so you got an avenue for the straight right hand.
I wouldn't lean that towards his trainer, fam. He's a big fucking man. The trainer, he's fighting inside there. He understands what to do. He can't put on his trainers. His trainers obviously told this guy what to do.
You gotta understand this though, but at this point in Anthony Joshua's career, he is what he is. At 32 years old, he's been a two-time unified champion.
Is this the trainer that started him off?
Well, I ain't blaming. If he loses, I'm not blaming Robert Garcia.
Who's his trainer, Matt? Who was his trainer, Butch? Who's his trainer?
McCracken, something like that.
McCracken.
Is that the trainer Have he been his trainer from day one? Is he a day one trainer?
Yeah, day one.
Then that's why he a bum, because his trainer is a bum. That's why he a bum.
Fair enough.
A fighter gonna do what they taught to do. You can't tell me shit. They gonna do what they taught to do. Whatever you do in the gym, that's what you're gonna do in the
It's
fight.
what's gonna translate to the ring. Exactly.
That's right. That's right.
Try to tell some of these fans that though, Val. Shit.
Whatever you do in the gym is gonna translate to the ring.
Yes,
now,
it
the
is.
only thing I think with Robert Garcia is a good trainer. Robert Garcia is not gonna try to change him because he knows that's a wasted effort. Robert Garcia is
you
probably
can't
gonna try
blame
to
a trainer that get a
enforce
fighter that's
him.
already made. You can't
Right.
blame no trainer to get a fighter already.
Right.
But I'm talking about the trainer that's been there from day one.
Oh yeah, man.
If that
Yeah.
fighter
Barry
is a
McGuigan
bum,
training
it's
room.
because it's the trainer. If the fighter got heart and he's still a bum, it's because the trainer is bum.
But
Okay,
you
like
gotta
Rolly.
understand too.
Rolly
You gotta,
trainer can't
yeah.
train.
Yeah,
Rolly
he's a bum.
trainer don't know what he's doing. I could have
Yeah.
trained Rolly. You'd have seen a whole different fight with Rolly.
Well, see,
Whole
the problem with
different fight.
Rolly, I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you this though,
bullet ain't
Val.
shit.
I'm gonna tell you this, but Val, you may disagree, but I'm gonna tell you this. Rolly's biggest problem is that he's chinny, because that shot he got hit with wasn't that hard.
Okay,
He walked
he
into
might
that
have
shot.
his own chin, but listen, he wasn't even supposed
He's
to get hit
chinny.
with the shot. First of all, if he was
Rolly's
trained
chinny,
right,
oh.
listen. If you watch that fight, let's look at those two punches. If anybody could, y'all take y'all mind back to the first punch when he threw the first right hand. Okay, his legs was right and everything. When he threw the second right hand, when he got
Squared up.
caught, he squared up like he was at the foul line shooting a free throw. You never bring your right foot up with your right hand. You never do that. So whoever taught
Squared up.
him to
And
do
ran
stuff
right
like
into the
that,
shot. Tank
he
set him
ran
up for
right
that shot
into.
all night.
Okay, so you ain't got no good trainer because the dude been with him. His trainer
But
been with him
but
from day one.
but what did Calvin Ford tell you? Didn't Calvin Ford tell you this dude don't know what he's doing?
He didn't. He didn't know what he was
Calvin
doing.
Ford told you that shit built up. This
He
dude
did.
don't know what he's doing.
Yeah. All I gotta do is look at your fighter, man, to know
Yeah.
what you do. And I know everything about you and your training when I see your fighter. But now again, like I said, now these trainers that grab fighters that's already been trained by somebody else, you can't really put the blame on them. You know.
No. The
But
only thing
I'm talking about the day one trainers.
The only thing Robert Garcia can do is try to change his mentality and train him to attack this dude. Just go after this dude. You gonna have what you got to lose. You already took your shit. He took everything from you. Go in there,
I just seen
bully
some
this
bad
dude,
trainers.
put your size on this dude, beat his body up, keep this dude in front of you. If you let this dude box and move around, he gonna beat your ass again. He may knock you out this time.
Let me ask y'all this.
Simple as that.
Don't you know it's a difference between
Let's go, AJ. My boy.
But you taking notes, bro?
I'm going with AJ, bro. I feel like Usyk is the favorite, but I want AJ to win, bro.
No, that doesn't make sense, YB, man. So that means that you're not going for the best man to win.
I'm going for AJ, bro, because my boy Wilder back in the game, and I want that shit to happen, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. You're just going with the bite. That's what I'm saying to you,
bro.
man.
Hey, let me tell you something, Butch
Spence
Cassidy. Let me tell
contingency.
you something, bro.
Spence contingency. That's what I'm saying to you. And you call me a casual.
Let me tell you something, Butch Crawford. Let me tell you something, bro.
Hold your mute button down.
Hey,
stop that, YB. Don't do that, YB.
That's messed up.
Hey, Wilder fought AJ before? Wilder?
Never.
Ever.
Okay.
Hey, Beans, you ain't right for that. You want to see Wilder knock out AJ, bro? That ain't right.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, fam. What type of bull crap is that, YB? Huh? Why do you want to see your boy Spence get smashed? Why do you want to see your boy Spence get crushed?
Okay,
Huh?
now if the dude fighting tomorrow is good as y'all say he is, not AJ, the other dude. If he really good, he's supposed to stop.
Usyk.
Okay,
He's undisputed. He's undisputed.
Okay, listen what I'm saying. If he really good as you say he is, because he done fought this guy once, he's supposed to stop him tomorrow.
So you're supposed to stop him tomorrow. Okay, so if you don't stop him, he's not that good, huh?
He's supposed to stop him early. Yeah, because dude ain't do nothing, because Joshua ain't do nothing the first
Hey,
fight.
Uncle Val, so he a bum if he don't stop him tomorrow?
He got to be a bum because the dude didn't ain't do nothing. Joshua ain't do nothing.
So I said he thinks Usyk is a bum. He called Usyk a bum. He called the pound for pound fighter a bum.
I ain't gonna say he a bum because the truth is that every fighter don't get knocked out.
Give me your predictions, man. How many rounds
Everybody
this
don't
fight
get
gonna
knocked
go?
out. Everybody
Man,
don't
this
get
fight ain't gonna last more than 6, 7, 8 rounds.
Nah,
bro.
it
Bro
could go
gonna
the
be
distance because all fighters don't get knocked out. I'm telling you. Some people just you can beat them
You
to the
think
Usyk
seven?
getting knocked
So
out. I mean, Joshua
you
getting
think
knocked out.
7, 8 rounds?
well, he should
7,
get
8
knocked out
rounds.
early.
Joshua getting knocked out.
I'm gonna say 6th round if he gonna knock
Damn,
him out. He should
y'all
knock
ain't
him
giving
out.
AJ no shot.
AJ is not gonna knock him out in 10.
Oh, AJ gonna win?
That's what I got.
Hell
Like,
nah.
what Vegas gonna do? How much money Vegas gonna give us?
I
What's the
know, I
odds?
know,
They
I
say
know.
hell nah.
I
Usyk
make
is
I make $700 if it comes through.
yeah, Usyk is minus 200.
But what
Who
Vegas?
don't cares about the money, fam? You don't give a fuck,
So
fam.
what
You
Vegas
know,
Already
paying?
the
If I
trend
put
changed, bro.
700 on AJ, what Vegas paying me?
they're paying you pay about
Plus 200.
two grand.
Bro,
Plus 200.
Robert Garcia can't fight for this man. I don't know why people picking AJ because of
He
that,
can't.
bro.
He
He
can't
can't
fight
fight
for
for
him.
this
Put
man, bro.
700. Put
Hey, let me tell you why they picking
Seven
Joshua.
hundons on AJ. Get you 2 grand.
Hey, H.
Yeah.
Hey, let me
H.
tell you why they picking Joshua. Can I speak on that?
Go ahead, Dale.
Go ahead.
They picking Joshua because they thinking the business of boxing is more important than Joshua winning. I mean, than Usyk winning. But Usyk gonna beat
Oh,
that
I
boy
see.
ass. But I can see
Facts.
Joshua winning. All Joshua got to do is just survive.
All Joshua gotta do is don't show up at the.
I'm just telling you the truth, bro.
I just gave you.
Your
I just
truth.
gave you. I just gave you the scenario. The only way Joshua beats this dude is to bully this
Bite,
Survive.
dude, go to the body, slow this dude down to keep him in front of him. If he don't
and
go to the body, he will not
bite
win
his
the fight.
ear.
Yeah, easier
Bite
said
his
than
ear.
done, man. Easier said than done, man.
That's the only
Hey,
way.
H money. What H money?
Hey, look,
Oh,
I
man.
give you one, Val. Ask Joe Frazier what body work will do.
All right, let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this, bro. Let me ask
Keep
y'all
you
this.
right in front of
How
him.
many times AJ gonna be the favorite and lose? The overwhelming favorite and lose. And yet we still picking this
Once,
man.
twice,
It's
twice.
happened twice
He
already. It's
lost
happened
twice.
twice.
Okay, look,
Twice.
I got a question for
3
y'all.
times a
I'm
lady.
switching fighters though. I got a question for
And
y'all.
I know.
Okay, go ahead, Val.
All right, let the singer stop. He stop. Okay, listen. I'm switching fighters for y'all because it's really pissed me off, man. I want to know what the hell is Floyd Mayweather doing? Who is Tank next fight? Because it's gonna be this year. So who is he fighting? Do anybody got
Yeah,
any?
man. Yeah, man. Ask them.
Isak Cruz.
Ask the tank guys, man.
Isak
Ryan.
Cruz.
He's gonna fight Ryan.
Don't nobody want to
Isak
see him
Cruz.
fight Cruz. Don't nobody want to see that. He
I
already.
don't
Fuck
know who
that.
he
Fuck
gonna
that.
I
fight.
Fuck that. I
actually
don't see
do,
that.
but I
But
think
that's
Use
it's gonna
tank
be
for
Ryan.
anything, man.
Let me
Use
ask
tank
Val a
trying to
question.
fight.
Michelle Rivera.
Let me
It's
ask
gonna be
Val a
Michelle
question.
Rivera or
He
It's
Ryan
gonna
gonna
be
be
Garcia.
Ryan
Mexican.
Let
Garcia.
me ask Val a
He gonna be
question. When has
Mexican.
Not
Floyd
Ryan
Mayweather ever
Garcia,
gave
He
man.
a
gonna be
fuck?
They ain't
Mexican. I
fighting no
don't know
Ryan
who he
Garcia.
is, but he gonna
Wait.
be
This
Mexican.
when has Floyd Mayweather ever gave a fuck about what you want to see?
Right.
Like I
Never.
said,
Never
like I
ever. He
facts.
doesn't
said,
give a
Sheldon.
fuck.
Hey, Sheldon. Like I said, he gonna be Mexican. I don't know who he gonna be.
Yeah,
He gonna be
Isak
he
Mexican.
gonna be
Cruz.
flat footed and he gonna come forward.
Like Isak
He gonna
Cruz.
be
Ryan Garcia is
Mexican.
Mexican.
He gonna be.
He
He
gonna
gonna
be
be a
flat
Mexican,
footed.
and he
He
gonna be
gonna be flat
26
footed
and 0.
and he gonna
He
come
Hey,
gonna,
they gotta
forward.
make their
and he gonna
money,
be
and
26 and 0
Mexicans
too.
bring money.
Yeah,
He gonna be undefeated too.
he gonna be flat. Whoever he fight next is gonna be flat footed and they gonna come forward.
He gonna be Mexican.
Man,
That's what
that's
he gonna
messed
be.
up, man.
I'm saying
That's
they're in
Ryan
messed up.
Garcia
Mexico
is
right now,
Mexican.
trying to figure out what they're trying to find the next opponent.
Okay, do we see Bud and Spence this year?
No.
I don't want. Don't bring that up, please. Please.
I
Right.
Yeah. You got
I
the
believe
Yeah,
we
wrong
in
will.
nigga on here to
I
November
bring
believe
that
we
we
up.
gonna
will.
see it. We gonna
No.
see
I
it
I
in
believe
believe we
so
November.
will.
too. I'm
Yeah, we're
kind
gonna
of
see
I
it
believing
in
believe
that
another
we
they'll
will.
5 years, fam.
November.
because now they
November.
training like
I'm
a
gonna tell
man.
you.
November
Why
What's
they
up,
to
training
November
so
I'll tell you who's
2028.
gonna see it. Look,
Look,
I'll
this
tell you
is
who's gonna see it.
this is the evidence that we gonna
Bud,
see it. This is the
Bud,
evidence
and
right here.
Mo
What's
Bud.
the
They
evidence?
in
What's the
the
evidence?
gym. They in the gym training like madmen. So they gonna fight somebody this year. You
They've
don't
been in the
train
gym
like that
training
if
for
you ain't
fucking
got no fight.
years.
Hey,
I'm gonna tell
I
you what
drink
they.
Not
Miller
I'm
like
gonna
that.
Lite.
tell
Fight
you.
each
I
Not
other.
like
drink Miller
this.
Lite,
Not
but
like
on that
this.
night, I'm drinking Bud Light.
You
I'm
don't
gonna
train
tell
like
you
this without
when
a
they gonna
fight
fight.
coming up.
They gonna
You know.
fight in
I'm drinking
12
that
years in the
Bud Light.
exhibition fight. The fight that never happened. Terrence Crawford, Errol Spence exhibition. That's when the shit gonna happen.
Hey man,
They might fight.
they done already let
Now
him get
here's another
35 years
scenario
old.
for
They
you.
gonna fight him. They think the
Errol
time
might
is
have to
right
fight.
now.
Errol might have to fight Stanionis or Boots.
Nah, he don't want Boots.
Nah.
Nah,
That
man,
ain't
he
gonna
You might
happen.
have
moving
to.
up, man. He moving up,
Nah.
man.
Hey man,
You
this
might
shit a
have
Nah,
to.
he's
business,
fighting
bro.
Terrence
Book,
Bud
That ain't
Crawford.
gonna happen.
Moving up, man.
Boots
He
need
ain't
to wait
fighting no Bob
about a
Crawford,
year.
man.
It's a business, bro. That ain't gonna happen. Boots will never
Al
get in the
Heyman,
ring.
Al Heyman don't want him to fight him, man.
Yeah, that's business,
Nah,
bro.
Simple. That's
they'll
it. Done.
feed
If you
Boots.
don't
They'll
fuck
feed
money
Boots to
up, why would I
Crawford
put two
before they'll feed
motherfuckers
him to Spence. You don't want to do
on my
that.
same side
You don't want
against
to
each other?
ruin Boots' career. They'll give Boots to Crawford first before they give
Whatever,
him to
Give him to
Spence.
Crawford, you
whoever
gonna ruin
you,
his career then. Crawford
I
gonna
ain't
be
that
back.
ain't
He
the
might
Tell
have
him
a,
to
shit.
he
fucking
might
Still
have a
tell
don't
him.
want
chance with
Boots in there
Crawford.
with Spence.
He ain't
You
got
can
no
say
chance.
Earl might
He
hurt
got
Crawford
the
him
will
same
or
chew him
chance
up and
Slim
everybody
spit
else
him
has.
out.
might hurt him, but they don't want him in
He
that
had the
ring.
same chance Foreman had. Slim and none. And Slim just left the building.
I don't know. He might have a shot with Bud though. I'm
He
telling you,
don't know.
he
He did
might
not
have a
have a
No
shot.
shot,
shot.
Val.
Boots
Val.
But he
looking
don't
at
have the
that
I
nigga
think
right
No
I
experience.
now.
think you
Boots
shot.
might.
reaching now.
No shot.
Hey, I think
He
he's
don't have the
sleeping on Boots,
experience for
bro.
Earl Spence. He ain't
I
gonna have
He
the
think
do
that's
not
some
experience.
have a
Blood, he
shot.
ain't
Boots
got
might
that's
no
fuck
some
around and
chance.
get
He ain't
inside
Bud.
got no
love.
chance
I think
against
that's some
him.
inside
I think he's
love.
sleeping
Some
on. I think he's
inside
Boots
sleeping on.
chemistry.
ain't
That's
OG
that.
show, and
Zero
Boots ain't
shot.
got no chance against Spence
Bud,
or
Bud
Bud.
will knock his ass into next week.
Yep.
Man, Bud gonna have that nigga brain dribbling.
Yeah, I just don't think it's time for him right now. I think he need to
He
wait
gonna
till
be
next year
dribbling
for
that nigga
somebody to
brain
see
like
him
a
fight.
basketball. He
Yeah,
gonna be
he
dribbling
need to
that
wait
nigga
till next
brain
year.
like a basketball. He gonna be
Yeah, he
switching
need to
up
get tested
speeds.
first before he
Yeah,
fight either man.
put him in
Okay.
there, then. Put him
Yeah, he
in
needs to fight
there.
some
I
other
want to see it.
contenders
I
instead
want
of
to see
fighting the
it.
Hey,
big
you
He
know
dogs.
what
gonna
I
be
Yeah, he
say?
need
lifting
to
that
fight
nigga
some
off the
top
ground,
contenders.
wrangling his brain. That's why they waiting. That's why the
Hey,
cutthroat
Val.
waiting. They trying to get him at 36. They
Hey,
don't want him
Val.
at
You know what I
35.
say? You
What?
know what I say, right, Val? Put his ass
What?
in there. Put his
Well, put
ass
him
in
in
there.
there. Put him in
Right.
there.
Put his
Give him
ass
to
in there.
Furman, man.
Yeah, because he's from Philly, right?
Yeah, put his ass in there.
They
Yeah.
better stop hating on my youngin, boy. Boots might fuck around and put something.
I mean,
All
Nah,
right,
they
they
depends
better
on
Why
them
stop.
back
be?
and
Bernard
forth and
Hopkins
shit,
used to
man.
go. Bernard
Hey, they better
Hopkins
stop
used to
hating
YB.
take
on my
on
young
whoever.
boy, bro. Hey,
YB.
I
Put his
say that
ass
about
in there.
Perkins too. They better stop hating on these young boys. They might fuck
But
around and
Put
get
hey,
these old
put
lions
their ass in there.
a motherfucking
but Bernard,
retirement
hey,
check.
Bernard Hopkins used to take on all of them, baby. When he was young, Bernard Hopkins take on whoever. He was
Put
from
their
He
ass
Philly.
said he
in
was
there.
getting the retirement papers.
Hey, Boots might send Bud his retirement paper shit. He already thinking about it.
He already thinking about it.
What'll
He
end his
already thinking
career,
about it.
Beans? What'll end his career, man?
I
Hey,
don't know. I
YB,
think they
he gonna
got a
beat
little
the
too
shit out
much
of that boy,
experience for
YB.
him.
YB, he gonna set Texas back a decade. He gonna set their ass back.
Nah,
Remember how it
I
was
see
when
him
that
do.
power
I
went
seen
out?
him do too
Hell
many
no,
little
man.
mistakes
Bud,
on the
hey,
Met.
Hey,
Bud talking
hey,
about
hey, hey,
retirement,
you
bro. I
remember
don't
how
like
it
that
was
shit.
when that power went out down there in Houston? They gonna shut that shit back down again. Get you a
Nah,
Hey,
I'm
generator.
gonna
hey,
tell you
Uncle D.
something though.
Get you
I'm
a
like
generator.
I'm like that boy off of Belly from
Get
Omaha.
a
Let me tell you
I
generator.
don't
something.
like that shit. Nah, we
Boost,
finna drop a
Boost
dime on them.
trainer.
Nah, I don't like that. My
I,
boy was over there. My boy Rico was eating a banana. I don't like that shit.
Yeah.
yeah, but
Hey,
Boost trainer ain't all that though.
hey,
Nope.
Uncle
Oh, you don't like
Hey,
Uncle
Mosey?
D,
I
hey,
like Mosey.
Uncle D, you remember
I
that
like
shit off
All
Mosey.
what you
that.
Belly?
say, YB? You don't like
Mosey's
that shit?
good, but it's just
Hey,
one
he
of
was
the
eating the
rookie
banana
trainers,
shit.
you know?
His trainer
Hey,
ain't all that,
with
bro.
the glasses on and shit. I
I
don't
like
like that
Mosey,
shit.
man. Mosey got a lot of hot fighters coming up out that gym, man. A lot of
Yeah,
And
he
young
I'm
got
like
some
prospects
hot
coming
this.
up out of there.
fighters.
Hey,
Listen, you ain't
YB,
never
and I'm
seen.
like,
Have you
hey,
ever seen
YB.
fighters that's better than their trainer? You could tell the
A lot of
talent is
times.
better than the trainer. Yeah,
Yeah, a
you
lot of
know.
times.
Okay, and I'm gonna tell you this here too. You can have good trainers, but they ain't the best corner man. They don't even know what to tell a fighter what to do and how to do it the best. You
Yeah.
got fighters,
You
you
Yeah.
got
right
people
about
that
that.
got, you know what I'm saying? But they good in
Yep.
the
Hey,
gym
hey,
when they working with the fighter. They good in the gym and everything. But when it comes, just listen to the conversations that they have with the fighters in the corner. It be straight up bull job, man.
Hey,
You know
Did
what
you
I'm saying?
hey,
hear?
whoever's speaking,
I'm gonna
hey,
tell you
whoever's
who I
speaking,
think.
he's speaking the truth, and I want to say something about that. But you got to
I'm a
understand
trainer. I
something.
know I'm speaking the truth.
Hey, hold on. Well, you're a trainer. You got to understand this too. Your job as a trainer is to understand your boxer. Some boxers need a motherfucker to say, "Motherfucker, you sorry than a motherfucker. Get your ass out there and fight." Some people need a pat on the back. It's all about what that fighter needs. That's why you can't judge
Did
a trainer.
Did you hear the instructions that Gary Russell Jr. gave to his brother?
It doesn't
I
matter.
did. I don't remember.
Y'all judging. Wait a minute. Y'all judging, but
That
you
was
got to
perfect.
understand
He was
something.
giving him
Wait a
perfect
minute.
instructions.
Wait a minute. You
He was
got to
giving him
understand
perfect
something
instructions.
though. Everybody moves a different way. If I talk to a kid and I'm coaching them, some kids I have to sit up and say, "Come on, man. Man, you don't never miss if you shoot on that side." Another kid I might have to sit up and say, "You got 2 minutes, nigga. If you don't do nothing, I'm taking your ass out." Everybody moves to a different rhythm. That's your job as a trainer. So you can't judge a trainer because you hear a trainer say, hey, you need to slip and do this. Some boxers, they feel better when they let you do what you do in that motherfucker. Just like a person on the basketball court. Some coaches gonna say don't shoot. Some people like to play for a coach that don't care if you shoot. It's the same thing with boxing, bro. You can't judge a trainer on different boxers. It's not
Now
possible.
that's wrong. That's
That's
wrong
wrong.
because I
Yes, you
can
can.
judge.
That's not possible.
You can judge
Hold
them
on,
all
hold on,
day.
Bill. Hold on, Bill.
Let me tell
I
you
can
why.
judge
Hold
a
on.
trainer when a
Let me
trainer
make my
says go
point.
out there and fuck him
I'm
up.
finna stop.
When a
Let me make
trainer
my
guy
point.
tells his fighter,
Hold
go out there and
on. I'm
fuck
gonna
him
give you
up,
an example.
I can
I'm gonna
judge
give
him.
you an example.
Right.
Hold on. Let me give you an example. If I got Crawford,
Facts.
I don't need to talk. If I got a young fighter, I need to tell him what the
Yeah,
fuck to do.
I agree with that. Bomac don't do no talking. He let
No,
Bud do what he do.
But
no,
he
you
don't
don't.
because the
No, you
fighters that
don't
he got,
because no,
the
what you call
fighters
it?
that he got are Olympians mostly.
Kingpin,
Nah, Keyshawn Davis, a young
Kingpin
fighter.
DJ.
I ain't gotta tell him shit
Man,
hardly.
Keyshawn way ahead of the game, man. Don't
Yeah,
play
but he
with
a
me.
young fighter. I ain't
It
gotta
don't
hardly tell him
matter.
shit. I
It
ain't gotta
don't
hardly tell.
matter.
So that
Keyshawn don't be doing it
just
now.
show
Ain't
your
nothing
case.
Bomac can tell him.
That just
But
show your case.
Jamel Herring need instructions though. Jamel Herring need
Yes,
instructions.
yes,
When shit
You
yes,
know
wasn't
what I'm
going,
saying?
yes,
when
Like
yes,
Stone Cold Nelson
hey,
need
you could have gave
instructions.
that nigga,
yes,
the
yes.
Bible. When shit gonna stop
But Crawford
Shakur?
hasn't been in a situation where Bomac has to tell him shit.
When shit gonna stop Shakur? It didn't matter. You can go get Derrick James and Bomac in the corner.
Well,
It wasn't shit
I
gonna
give you a
stop
good
Shakur.
example where training make a difference. That Rolly fight could have been different. I ain't saying Rolly could have won, but he ain't have to go out like that if he had a trainer.
Man,
His
Rolly was
trainer
doing
wasn't telling
everything.
him shit.
I
His
don't
trainer wasn't
care
telling
who
him
you
nothing
got
to
to
do.
train
Was
Rolly.
Rolly.
I don't
Rolly
care
was
who you
Rolly.
got to train Rolly. That fight was gonna end the same way
Same way.
because
Thank you. Thank
Rolly's
you.
skills ain't nowhere close to
Yeah,
Tank skills.
and that's what
That
they
fight
tired
was
of
gonna
saying. Y'all
Excuse.
always
niggas think
end
a
the
Now
same
trainer
way.
can
you just
talk to
made my
you.
point. You
Nigga, I
just
can't
made my
talk to you and
point.
drop you
His
off in the
skills
project
ain't
when
there
you live
because
in
he
the
don't have a
slumber.
trainer to give him those
Exactly,
skills. You just making my
Thank
point.
you.
You making my point. What the hell
The
you
exactly.
talking
trainer,
about?
And
Of course he
hey,
ain't
the
got no
what
trainer
you
ain't
skills.
talking
gonna
about?
win
He
that
don't
fight.
have no trainer.
The
How you gonna
trainer
have
ain't.
skills if you
Hey,
don't have no trainer?
you know what a trainer good for in
See,
boxing? Hey, you know what
it
a
don't
trainer good
always
for
it
in
don't
boxing?
always come down to just training. Sometimes that guy's just better than you. You can stay in the
But
gym
Thank you.
boxing
24/7,
always come
but
down to that. But
some guys are
listen,
just
let me
special.
tell you something. Now you're lying. Let me tell you something. Boxing gonna always come down to the trainers. Name me one fighter go in the gym, don't need no trainer, don't need no corner man that can go out and fight and just win, win, win. That's a damn lie. You need a trainer,
No
man,
need,
to learn
no
how to
need, no
box.
donaire.
So
No
you
need, no
telling me,
donaire.
hey, so
You
you
need a
telling me
Especially
right
trainer
more
now,
and
to
more
learn
when you
how to
hey,
start
box.
fighting the elite
wait a
fighters.
minute. So you
You can't even throw
telling me
your
right now,
gloves
Bill
right
Haney,
without a
if
trainer.
Bill Haney wouldn't have flew on that trip, he was gonna lose to Cambosa. That's what you telling me.
Yeah, but he been trained all his life. I say he said you don't need no trainer. You always need a trainer
No,
in
you
boxing
need
or
a
you will
trainer.
never learn
You
how to
need a
box.
trainer, but
You
you
will
gotta
never
know how to
learn how to
fucking
box
box.
No,
without a
I
trainer.
didn't say you didn't need a trainer. What I said was in that particular fight, it doesn't matter who trained Rolly.
Yes, it
The
do.
fight was
Cause
gonna
I
always
guarantee
end the
you,
same way.
nah, you can't say that, bruh. You cannot say that.
I can.
You can't
He can't,
because
but I
that
can.
that that fight ended the way because of what Rolly did. That's why that fight ended that way. We ain't even get a chance to see Tank do his thing. What Rolly did a mistake and he paid for it, man. Tank was even shocked
He
at it
was gonna
himself
pay
and he
for it
told you.
because he makes mistakes.
That's
He
right. So
makes
with a better
mistakes.
trainer, you're not gonna make that mistake. You're not gonna bring your right foot up with your right punch with a trainer that
But you
know how to
can't.
train. Don't nobody do
Hey,
that in
bro.
boxing, bruh. Amateurs don't
But
even do that.
that's
And a
that's
mental
gonna
mistake
I'm
come.
gonna
too
give
for
you
the
That's
another
mental
part of the
example.
kid though.
Hey, Uncle V, I'm gonna give you another example. It don't matter who Oscar Valdez had in that corner that night. He wouldn't beat Shakur. It
Exactly.
does
That's what I'm
not
trying to
matter.
say. That's my whole point. It don't matter who the fuck you put in the corner. Some niggas built different. And you gotta
Nah,
learn that
don't work
shit.
that way,
Wait a minute, hold
unfortunately.
on, bro. Hold on, bro. You gotta learn that shit as a kid. That's the reason why I'm telling these niggas. You think Robert Garcia can grab Joshua and teach him how to box in 1 year. It don't work like that. All the
He knows
shit
how to
you
box.
learn, wait a minute. All the shit you learn, yeah, it's good. But guess what? Focusing on what you learning gonna get your ass knocked out, and you gonna forget what you know. It's simple. You can't teach at that age, bro. You either got it or you don't. I ain't never seen a nigga 35 years old and start learning how to box. You can get all the motherfucking best trainers you want. Niggas don't learn at that age, bro.
Basically, what I'm saying is, even you know, you can have a guy who can have the best trainer in the world. Sometimes your physical limitations will play a factor into the fight. You can have all the knowledge in the world, the best type of game plan, but at the end of the day, if this guy has better footwork than you do, better hand speed than you do, and he has that same knowledge that you do, you're not going to win that fight.
Exactly.
But even that sometimes doesn't matter.
You got that right. Tell the truth, because at the end of the day, sometimes it matters who got the heart. Stand in front of who aura,
But that's what
who's
what your
aura.
trainer is for.
No,
What you just said.
Nah, that's on the fighter, bro.
Nah, this on the fighter, bro. That's when the trainer's out the window. No. When that fighter looking at your fighter in the eye at the weigh-in and right there in front of the referees, your trainer ain't doing nothing about that shit. That's gonna be between them fighters, bro.
Yeah, you see, that's what AJ has to do tomorrow.
I'll give you an example
That's what
right
AJ
now.
do tomorrow. Robert Garcia can't
Let
fucking
me
drag
give me
it.
an
Robert
example.
Garcia
I'm
can't
gonna
do
give you an
that.
example.
Let my man go. Let him go.
Let me give you an example right now. My homeboy, Henry Tillman, like I've been knowing him for years and years, whooped Mike Tyson ass twice in the amateurs. I'm talking about throwing leather on him. Soon as they fight in the pros, Henry couldn't even look at him in the eye, man. Couldn't even look at that man in the eye in the pro, and Henry hadn't lost to nobody in the pros. And Tyson got his ass up out of there because Henry feared Tyson.
Yeah.
But that headgear on in the amateurs with that headgear on, he didn't fear it. He didn't even remember. He didn't even remember that he beat the guy twice in the amateurs.
Listen to what you just said. Listen to what the fuck you just said.
I know what the fuck I just said, nigga, and I've been told you.
Hold on. You said
I said he feared him.
Okay then.
So that's what I said about when two fighters. That's what I'm telling you about when two fighters in the ring looking at each other. If one of their aura, if one of their aura is over the other ones, your trainer can tell him anything he want to tell him. If that nigga got fear in his heart, nigga, he gonna be about surviving. He gonna be about surviving.
Can I tell you what a trainer is for, bro? Let me tell you what a trainer is for. A trainer is a person that can get me in the best shape of my life. That's what a trainer is. He can make me quicker. He can make me more explosive. He can make me stronger. That's what a trainer is for. But when you get your black ass in that ring, you better know how to fight.
Man, Henry know how to fight. He knew how to fight then.
Okay, but his problem, like you said, that's why I said, did you hear what you said? It ain't have nothing to do with what he was or what he wasn't. That nigga had fear in his heart.
And that's what I'm telling you when somebody just got
a lot
them saying,
of fighters win on fear.
That's the point. Now you making my point. That's the point I was making when somebody said it don't matter who fight who, the fight gonna go the same way. No, it depends on who fighting that fighter, whether the fight gonna go the same way. It don't matter.
I don't agree with all of it, but I do agree with what you're saying about the fear
Bruh,
factor.
Tank Davis is a knockout artist. I guarantee you, as soon as he fights some elite competition that don't care about that knockout shit, I guarantee you're going to see a different fight. I don't see him knocking out no Shakur Stevenson. I don't see him touching him. I don't see him touching him. I see him barely touching him.
I don't know what the argument was, but it sounded like you on the same page as me because I've been screaming that shit all my life. It ain't about no fighter getting in there. It's a fighter that ain't fucking scared of your ass and you got to fight. We'll find out what you made of.
That's right. That's right.
So we screaming the same shit. I've been saying that. When people be talking about, oh, Crawford ain't fought nobody. All them niggas had zeros. You got to teach that nigga how to lose.
Right.
I don't give a fuck if they ain't got no name. Just like, for example, yeah, the dude Teofimo fought. He wasn't all that, but you know what he had? That nigga came in there to fight. and he beat his ass. I respect the nigga that came in there to fight. I don't respect no nigga that came in there like what that nigga Clayton came in there with boots, and he hit that nigga one hard time, and he felt how hard he punched, and he looking for the next punch to go the fuck out. That's fear, bro.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson even said it. I won half of my motherfucking fights out fear.
Mm-hmm.
But when he went in there with Holyfield, there wasn't no fear.
He wasn't no fear. Buster Douglas wasn't no fear.
No fear. And you know why? And you know why Holyfield didn't fear Tyson? Because he from Alabama.
No, that ain't the only reason.
Oh, big DJ. Motherfucker, do you play for the Crimson Tide, you big motherfucker?
Hey, DJ, represent that Alabama. Bama, baby.
DJ, do you play for the Crimson Tide, you big motherfucker?
That look like an offensive tackle for the Titans or something.
Because he's from Alabama. That's why he wasn't scared of Tyson.
Offensive tackle for the Atlanta Falcons.
Alabama might have to watch out for Ohio State.
That Holyfield walked in that ring smiling. That nigga, they walked in that ring. They got ready to announce the fight. That motherfucking smile turned into a frown. That nigga like, ooh, this nigga here mean business.
Yeah, but them niggas had sparred early on. Tyson have got a fight on.
They fought in the Olympics.
Yeah, Holyfield put that leather on him before.
Yo,
and that's what I be saying, man. Some fighters avoid other fighters that they know match their style, and that's what people don't understand, man. You don't have to be the best. You don't have to be the best, but it's certain people that got a style and they can beat your ass, and you're trying to avoid that dude.
Yep. I think that's why that
like everybody not named Bud and Spence in the welterweight division when it comes to boots in it.
Hey man,
what you say? What you say? What you say?
Like everybody not named Bud and Spence in the welterweight division when it comes to boots.
Corner Ben.
I ain't fucking with boots.
Boots ain't ready,
man.
Tell me your bullshit.
Shit out of Conor Ben, bro.
Nah, brother. We ain't got that. That's what I'm saying. Don't take me down memory lane there, boy.
I
already told you who drive that Rolls Royce to fucking Bozy in this dungeon. Fucking give him a Philly cheesesteak.
I'm just saying, man.
Don't shit with me today, man.
We'll start. We're in the jungle.
Hey man, if you send Boots Earl Spence way, man, that mean you're a hater, man. You trying to set that man up, man. You don't like that man.
Yep. Hey.
You don't think Boots can be there? You don't think Boots can be there?
Nah.
I want to see it.
Boots will not. No, Boots will not listen. Boots is gonna knock the shit out of Errol Spence, man. He's gonna knock him to clean the fuck.
He's gonna knock out Bud Crawford.
Hey,
if he not
I'm done with you, Ben. We're coming to Philly.
I know this
one. These young lions.
Taking notes. That's what y'all need.
Hey, real quick.
Hey, they got this kid from Texas named Virgil Ortiz that gives somebody some problems too, but I ain't gonna speak on it.
McKinson.
He can give McKinson problems. And old Green Bean problems.
Yeah, give McKinson problems.
When it comes to that kid from Philly, he needs 48 months. Don't forget that.
No, I lie, man.
No, he don't.
You motherfucker, you
that'd be a good fight.
Hey, tell Boots to fight Stanionis, man. You just Stanionis
Virgil would be a
knockout.
good fight for Boots. That'd be a nice fight.
Virgil and Boots should beat a fight.
I want Virgil versus Bud.
Yeah, man, that's food. Stanionis is food for Boots, man. Please give me a fight.
Stanionis is food for Boots.
Stanionis is food for him. I love Stanionis, but he's food for Boots.
He'll give him a Philly cheesesteak.
There's a lot of good fighters that's food for Boots. That's a fact.
Bruh.
Yeah, Boots is a special fighter.
We ain't fucking with Boots.
I like
Boots
I think Virgil is the only one.
Energy, man.
I think Virgil is the only one that can beat him, bro.
We're gonna move on. We're
They
gonna
told
let
Boots
Boots
to
have
move
that
up from
shit.
Fat Conway.
Hey,
I'm convinced y'all started watching boxing yesterday.
Hey, you're funny as shit.
Hey man, I started watching boxing in February, Pete, when we watched your boy Jaime Munguia.
Yo, hey, but now look, AJ and Robert Garcia is gonna play destruction, man, this Saturday. Sorry to tell you. Hey, rest in R.I.P. to AJ, man.
Hey man, AJ finna fuck around and be in Creed 3. AJ finna fuck around and be in Creed 3,
That's
man.
where he
It's
need to
over with.
go. He need to go ahead and go. That's where he need to go. He got that movie look, man. Yeah, go ahead and go up in there, bro.
AJ about to be an expendable 7, man. Don't worry about it.
Hey, nobody wants to put that cheese up. No one wants to put that cheese up, though.
what Clarissa gonna do, man? What Clarissa gonna do next month?
Man,
She gonna beat the shit out of Hannah.
She finna dog walk this
Savannah Marshall.
bitch.
Beat the shit out of
Go
her.
watch women's boxing.
But listen,
You
it breaks
need to
my
watch
heart
that
to say
fight,
this,
though,
right?
Kudo, man.
It breaks my heart to say this, though, right?
Yeah.
I think Michaela Mayer is about to dog walk Alicia Baumgartner.
Oh, come off of that. Come
I
off of
think
that,
she about to
DJ,
whoop
man.
the dog shit out of Alicia Baumgartner.
No, she's not. No, she's not. Baumgartner is the better fighter.
It breaks my heart to say
Baumgartner is
that.
the better prepared fighter. She's better than
How
her, man.
much you putting
And
on
she
that?
coming. Yeah, how much you gonna put?
Listen,
You gonna put your cheese up,
hurt me.
nigga?
How much you putting on that
You
though?
gonna put your cheese up, boy?
I got some money. I got some money.
Well, both of y'all cash out me. I hold the money. Make sure the winner get it. Both of y'all just cash out it to me right now.
Yeah, right.
Baumgartner gonna beat the shit out of her.
I got you, man.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't need
We
you,
sent
buddy.
Who got it?
I'm just saying I'm an honest dude.
Man,
I'm just
come
an
on,
honest
bro.
dude. I hold the money.
The thing is, if we honest, we
Hey,
gonna see
DJ, you
what we
don't
need you
believe
to be
that
honest
though.
for.
DJ know he don't believe that though. Hey, come, Uncle DJ, man. I'm waiting. DJ
Come.
know he don't believe that shit,
Come
man.
open up that Baumgartner foundation.
No,
Baumgartner
DJ
foundation.
don't
I,
want
I got
DJ.
a Honda.
Hey, Coach
I
Hey,
got
I
K.
ain't
a
gonna lie.
Good too.
I
Honda.
think Bungardner gonna chop Clarissa Shields. I ain't gonna even lie.
You think?
Wait,
Hey man, I
but
like Baumgartner too.
I think she
I
gonna
I
like
got
chop
a
Clarissa.
I like
Honda.
Baumgartner too. I just don't think she can beat Michaela Mayer.
Hey, DJ, I was watching film. I see what you see. I'm favoring Michaela Mayer too, DJ.
No, you ain't white me. No, you.
Yeah, I'm favoring Michaela Mayer too.
see,
You
we
don't
the
fight
only
night. You
ones.
won't be saying that.
Hey, Butch, we the only ones though, bro.
Yeah, don't worry.
Like
Don't
You
I
worry.
are
Stop
said,
saying
bro,
it. Don't worry, man.
it breaks
because
my
brother
heart.
boxing, you are a dumb motherfucker. You know you come with all your and like P said, you start watching boxing yesterday, motherfucker. How about that?
Hey, tell your boy Spence to come out Al Heyman's cave, man.
Hey, P
Tell your
just told
boy
us we
Spence
must
to
start watching
come out
boxing
of Al
yesterday.
Heyman cave.
Hey, I ain't gonna
Tell
lie.
him
I
to come
like
out of Al
Michaela
Heyman
too. I
cave,
ain't
man.
gonna
Give us
lie.
the
Hey,
fight that we want,
YB,
man.
I gotta say that too. I ain't gonna lie. I like Michaela. That Michaela girl can fight. I like her.
She can fight, huh?
No, she a
Hey,
dog. No, she a dog. She
And
just.
I don't know if y'all seen Michaela Mayer. Like, I don't know if y'all seen her.
I
Man,
like
she
her
fights
fight
like
too.
Sean Porter, man. She fights like Sean
How
Porter,
she
man. She's
look.
gonna get
I like
stopped.
how she fight.
She fights like Sean Porter. She's gonna get stopped, man. That's what's gonna happen to her.
nah, you know
Hey,
who fight like Sean Porter? McCaskill though. That motherfucker fight like Sean Porter.
Absolutely.
Jessica McCaskill remind me of a female Porter.
so what he do? Smother his punches? What he do? Smother his punches?
Yeah,
Smother his own
she
punches?
a scrapper, man. She's a good old fashioned scrapper. Just
Yeah,
fuck
she
it.
coming at
Whatever
motherfucker
game, whatever. All I need to do is come in the fight in shape because we about to scrap. Fuck a game plan.
Hey, my
Yeah,
man
but
from
I'm rocking
Hoover
with
Street.
Michaela. If Michaela
Hey,
fighting, I'm rocking with her. I ain't gonna
is the
lie. I'm
dude from
rocking
Hoover
with her.
Street still on here?
No, he's off, Val. He's off.
He off. Okay.
Yeah, OG Shelton fell off. But yeah, man, it hurt my heart to say that, man. But I really think Michaela Mayer is gonna beat Alicia Baumgartner.
Nope.
Well, hey
But
DJ,
yeah, go ahead.
My bad to cut you off, DJ, but you were saying something about if you seen her. What were you about to say?
Nah, say that again. You was breaking up, YB.
You said if you seen her, something. You about to say something, and you kind of got blocked a little. I mean, you were
Bro,
saying something.
Michaela Mayer a big girl, dog. I don't know if people really seen her in person or seen her standing next to some of these dudes. Like, I seen her with sneakers on. Bro, this ain't no small chick, bro. When I was looking at it, I was like, God damn, she fight at 130?
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? We got Clarissa Shields beating Savannah Marshall, man. Savannah Marshall's twice the size of Clarissa Shields, man. What's that?
No, she's not. Go back and
Listen,
look at that.
Savannah Marshall's fucking
No,
6
she's
foot,
not.
5'11". What are you talking about?
Okay. Bro, go back and look at them standing face to face to each other after Savannah
She
Marshall's
is
last fight.
twice the size
Clarissa
of
was
Clarissa Shields.
They are the same size. Clarissa had on sneakers. No, Clarissa
So
had on
No,
sneakers.
they are not.
and
Bro,
y'all
go back
actually
and look at
think
that fight, dog.
you actually think that girl's scared of Carissa Shields? Y'all actually believe that?
Nah, she not scared of her.
Nah,
I don't think.
No, I
I
believe the
think
girl
they
thinks she can win. I believe the girl believe in her heart that she
Hey
can win.
Val, the girl
And
thinks she
that's
can. The
what's
girl
gonna
thinks she
make
can
it a
beat
fight.
Clarissa.
And that's what's gonna make it a fight.
That's
What
what's
we
gonna
talked
make it a
about
fight.
earlier.
Cause that
She
girl
don't
believes
fear
she
her.
can win
She
that
don't
fight. I
fear
ain't
her.
gonna lie to you, man.
She
That
don't
girl
fear her.
believes she can win that fight, man.
And
She
that's
Yeah,
believe
why it's
that in
gonna
her
be a
heart.
good
female
fight.
Yeah, and
fight,
that's
man,
what's
for
gonna
real.
make it. That's what's gonna make it a good fight. Savannah Marshall actually believes she can win, and her management team has been gassing her up off of that win she had over her in the amateurs over 10 years ago, and think that's gonna somehow play a factor into the fight. The skills are not even close.
Motherfuckers don't
Clarissa is
forget
about to hit.
an ass whooping. Motherfuckers
Man,
don't forget
Clarissa
an
about
ass
to hit
whooping.
this girl with so many. She about to hit her with so many 6, 7 punch combos.
But
It's
man,
not even gonna be
Carissa throw a
funny,
lot
man.
of slap punches. Hold on now. She throw a lot of slap punches, but she ain't turning all them punches over like that. I don't know if it's cause she a female and ain't been taught to turn them over, but she throw a lot of slap punches, man.
No, that's not what them male sparring guys are saying. You know, Errol Spence with them other guys. They said that she hits hard. You
Hey
get me?
man, I don't bet against nobody that done whooped somebody's ass before. I don't bet against them. Anybody that done whoop somebody's ass once, they can do it twice.
You got that right. Yeah, I'm about to sit that one out, fellas. I'm about to watch that fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Cause
ain't betting on that.
that
I
girl
love
don't.
Clarissa Shields, but I ain't betting with on that
I
one.
do too. I love her, man. But that girl, one thing I know, that other girl thinks she gonna win that fight. She
She don't
believe
fear
it.
her. She don't
She
fear
be-
her.
she don't fear her. That's what I'm
And that's
saying, man.
everything.
And that's gonna be a problem.
But you know what I will say? If Clarissa Shields beat her, that lets you know that she is the GOAT.
Yep, yep.
That's
She
what
gonna be
that
the
lets you
quote
know.
then. Yeah, she be the
That's
quote
what that
then.
lets you know. And
But
I
now
ain't
I'm
got
gonna
no
tell you
problem with
this here.
saying that.
Now to speak on Clarissa's part, Clarissa want this girl bad.
Yeah,
And that's the
because she want
truth.
to revenge that.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
mean
that's
she
what
Absolutely,
great
want her.
absolutely,
She
that's what
want her.
great boxers
absolutely.
do.
She want her.
You
She
revenge.
want her. She want her bad. Now I can say that. I just hope she don't want her too bad. You know, because one knockdown in this fight can change this whole fight. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Sometimes people
It's
get
gonna be a
knocked
good
down.
fight.
That
Yeah,
Savannah Marshall hits like a horseshoe, boy.
man, it's gonna be a good fight, man.
She don't hit harder than Hannah Gabriel's and what's the name, Franchon Cruz. So that I don't think that's really gonna bother Carissa. I don't think that power shit gonna play as much of a factor as people think it is for
No, I
Savannah
think it's
Marshall.
gonna be some
No, but it's the
skill.
accuracy. It's the accuracy and the timing of the punch.
Sure is.
Yeah,
French
you
on
can say that,
Cruz
but your
ain't
ass
got
ain't
no
in there
accuracy
taking
like
them
Savannah
punches.
Marshall. Like, you get me?
You can say that, but you ain't in there taking them goddamn punches for Clarice. Yeah, you can say that. But
Yeah,
she the
yeah,
one
I
got
can
to
say
feel the
that.
shit.
I can say that because I've also
and,
seen Clarissa get hit by bigger punches and eat them shit.
and okay, but let's say this here though. Clarissa's defense ain't up to par as like it can be now. She eat leather. Don't act like she don't eat leather for breakfast. She'll sit down and eat some leather. Now that's the part I don't like about her game. She
Yeah,
I
she
kind of
bet
was
you,
there.
hey, and to that nigga that said he done been in there with somebody that can punch hard, I guarantee you, if a nigga hit you one time and knock your lights out, I guarantee you, you fight different. I guarantee you, when you fight him the next time, you fight different, knowing that that nigga can close your lights out. Am I lying? Am I lying?
nah, you ain't
Hey,
lying.
hey, hey, look no further than Boots and Custio Clayton. Custio Clayton felt that damn jab, said, yeah, fuck that.
Like I say, niggas don't forget ass whoopings. You don't forget ass whoopings. You know who beat your ass. I don't give a fuck if you 50 years old. You remember who beat your ass.
I ain't got no memory like that because I ain't never got
Shit,
my
if he
ass
ain't beat
whooped by
your
no
ass then.
cool. No,
He
I
ain't
ain't
beat
never.
your
Me
ass
neither.
then. But I bet you respect that nigga. I don't care if that nigga, if you see that nigga today and y'all niggas get in an argument, you gonna remember. Not to get caught by that shit.
The worst thing I remember happened to me in the 8th grade. I was walking up this hill called
See, you
Cliffview,
remember this shit. You ain't
and
gotta
this
say no
dude,
more.
yeah,
You
this dude
remember.
jumped out of nowhere.
You ain't gotta say no more. Your ass remember.
Nah.
You ain't
I
gotta say
remember.
no more.
Yeah, let me tell you what happened. Yeah, I remember. Let me tell you what happened. This dude jumped out of the dark nowhere, man. And he was black as the dark was. And that nigga slapped the shit out of me. Pow! But he ran. He ran like a mug. But the next
But you
day at
remember that
school,
slap, don't you?
no, I remember the next day at school in the boys' bathroom, I dog walked that nigga, boy,
Yeah,
and
but you
kicked him
remember
all in
how
the
it
face.
started.
Yeah, I
You
remember
remember
that
how it
slap.
started, though.
Yeah, I remember that slap.
Why is she? Why the fuck did you
I
slap
wasn't
his
looking for that slap. I ain't even know he was there. I ain't even know he was outside. I ain't even know him. Bro, I ain't even know the dude. I ain't even know who the dude was.
What the fuck?
Like the people at the school had to even let me know, like, that's the dude that slapped me. Because I guess he was bragging about it to
Oh, he
somebody or
was
something.
pissed. Yeah, when he saw
Oh
you,
man,
knew what time it was.
bro,
I'd
I
have
dog
fucked
walked
him
him,
up.
but not just dog walking. You know when you beat a nigga ass, then you
I'd have
still
bust
kicking
him
him
out.
in
I'd have gave
the
him a
face.
jail beating. Yeah,
You
I'd have beat him
kicking
like
him
it was
all in the
jail.
face, man. I dog walked this shit. But I still,
Yeah,
like dude say though, I still
give him a
remember
prison
that
beating,
slap.
son.
Yeah, you don't forget who fuck over you, bro.
I still remember that slap, man.
I'd have bust his bomb buckle. Let's do it. But imagine he slapped man at random in the
But he
darkness.
ran, but that got ghost. I tell you, he was black as the dark.
I give you another example. You done fought a nigga and beat his ass. But you know what? The teacher might have stopped that shit. And you know that nigga wasn't stopping. And you like, shit, that nigga, you remember?
No, I remember my
I remember
first
I remember
8-round
fights
fight.
like that.
I remember my first 8-round fight when I whooped this nigga and this nigga was in my chest the whole motherfucking 8 rounds and
But that's what I'm saying.
I
You
won
know
on a
when a nigga
unanimous
is
decision
real.
and it felt like I
This
lost
nigga
to
said
me.
unanimous.
But but you saying a mouthful of what you saying, my brother. You
Yeah.
saying what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I'm trying to explain to you when a dude ain't gonna fear you.
Man,
Yeah,
that
you might
dude
be
was
able to
there
beat him.
every
You might be able
round.
to beat him, but he gonna fight back.
Yep,
Well, you gotta
every round.
fight
Every
tonight.
round, boy. That motherfucker's in my chest every round, man. I ain't gonna lie, boy.
No,
And
I remember
I
when
was
I
doing
was younger.
everything.
Hey, I remember when I was younger and we got into fights and shit, and you always look at your teachers like they wasn't shit. Then you got the fighting and they came and break that shit up and pick your ass up like you like, goddamn motherfucker. Was going to work and then this
Yeah,
nigga come out of nowhere and just pick your ass up like you ain't shit.
See, I'm old school. We used to be playing basketball. Motherfucker call foul and be arguing and shit. Motherfucking goddamn boys club, man. You see them say, put the gloves on. We used to put the gloves on. They nigga drop that mat right there in the middle of the court. Y'all motherfuckers argue, put them gloves on.
Who you talking about, dude?
I'm talking about the way I grew up. That's how we grew up.
Boys' school.
Hey, D, do
At
you
the
think
Boys
Loma
and
really fought in
motherfucking
that
Girls
war, though?
Club.
Do you think Loma really fought in that war?
Hell no.
Yeah, you know, it's a scandal about that shit, too. That Loma
But
was
I ain't
actually...
gonna, that
You know,
ain't
did
nothing
y'all
for me
hear
to
about
talk
that
on.
scandal?
I don't know.
Hey, I got a question. Did you guys hear about the scandal surrounding Lomachenko?
What's the scandal?
Who reported it, H?
Shit, it's a bunch of
I'm about to
articles
say, no,
out
I
here.
ain't heard nothing. I ain't
Yeah,
heard nothing.
you
No,
know
I
that
ain't heard nothing.
Lomachenko was supporting Russia and
Right.
shit like that before this war, but now he came back and they acting like he's a hero. But he was riding with the ops. Y'all didn't hear about that shit?
Nah.
No.
Where's he
When did
from?
that
Is
get
he
No,
reported?
from?
What?
all I know is he about to get retired next year if he fight Devin Haney or Shakur. That's all I know.
Yeah, but it's funny how they got Devin Haney trying to act like he's a villain, but Devin Haney gave hope to the people. Him and Bill Haney gave back, right, to the community. You know what I mean? And
Man,
show love to their people. But you got Lomachenko who went against his own people. Now they trying to make it seem like he's a hero.
hey man, you can't speak high enough
That's that racist ass shit. Cause Devin Haney black. I already know that.
On Bill Haney.
Devin Haney, he a hero to us. You know what I mean? He made
you can't
history.
praise that man enough. You can't praise them enough because they did it the hard way. That's why you gotta respect.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be going back out there. I just wish they wouldn't go back out there. I wish they make that
Go
fight
back
over
out
here.
there and beat their ass again.
Nah, I
You gonna
wouldn't
beat
even
his
trust
ass
them off.
again? What? Why not?
I ain't
go
talking
back
about with the
10
fight.
times.
I'm just talking about going out the country, going back out there. They should make him come
Man,
here.
fuck
He
that.
already went
Fuck
out
that.
there.
You just getting more popular, nigga. You just getting more popular. Beat his ass again over there. You just getting more popular.
Get it over
They
with.
already know who you are now. This time, knock his
I
ass
don't think
out.
this gonna be no regular fight like that though. I think it's gonna be a bunch of dirty stuff, man.
Nah, bro, ain't nothing he can do.
Man, did you not watch the first damn fight? You thought that
Ain't
shit
nothing
the
he can
first
do.
time.
Ain't nothing he can do. He don't
No,
even
he
want this
did. That
rematch.
first fight was boring as hell. The dude
He
couldn't
doing this.
touch
The
He
that
first
doing
man.
this
fight you
rematch.
thought Haney
He
was
doing
gonna
this
get set
rematch.
up.
He
Period.
doing
You
this
thought that nigga
rematch
was
because
gonna
he
get set
finna
up the first
retire.
time. What's different now?
Cambosa finna retire off this shit.
Bro, the first fight, Cambosa ain't give us nothing. He couldn't touch Devin, man.
So what make you think he gonna win this time?
I ain't talking about winning. I ain't never thought he gonna win no time, but I just think it's gonna be a different fight. The dude didn't even fucking fight, man. That shit wasn't shit. He ain't fight like he fought to Fimo Lopez.
That's how you. That's what happens when you
He
get in there
couldn't
with a
fight him like he
motherfucker that
fought
know
Tio.
how to fight.
Yeah,
He
so
couldn't
what?
fight him like he
Ain't
fought
nothing gonna
Tio.
be no.
You damn right, cause he know how to fight. It's a
The fuck?
difference.
Stop with the cat, man. You know goddamn well Tio and Devin ain't the same fighters. That's why
Oh,
that nigga
T.O. can
Cambosa
fight. You
couldn't
can
fight.
bag that shit up.
Yeah,
No, T.O.
hey,
can fight though.
Tio can fight,
Yeah,
but the
but
difference
Tio
is,
Nah, he
also
a
but the
can get
fighter.
difference
touched.
is,
He a
Tio can
fighter.
fight, but he can
Tio
also get
dumb though.
touched. Cambosa
Tio,
showed that nigga
Tio
can get touched
emotional.
without a fucking problem.
Nah,
Tio is
if T.O.
emotional.
would have took his time and not taking Cambosos for granted, he would have whooped Cambosos' ass. He went in there trying to knock
Cambosa's
that
won
man
fair
out.
and square. No fucking excuses.
He went
Stop
in
with the
there and tried to
bullshit.
knock that man out
Shut
round
up with the
one.
damn excuses, God damn it, man.
Ain't no
I don't give
excuse.
a
It's
fuck.
the way
Is
he
that
fought.
Man,
TVH?
He went in
man,
there
this
to
is
try
no
to knock that
bullshit,
man
bro.
out.
Why are we talking about Teofimo Lopez like he's some excellent fighter? Yes, he is. He had a good
Nah, he
win.
a
He's a
good
good
fighter.
fighter.
He a good
He's a good
fighter.
fighter.
He
But
a good
let's
fighter. And
man, Mo, just because
he'll whoop a whole bunch of them
hey
bums
man,
out
look,
there.
C level fighters can beat which Cam
He
Moses
just
is.
lost
He's
that
like a B
bum
minus
too,
C
though.
plus.
That dude he
Let,
fought was
let,
a bum, bro. And he turned down Barbosa to fight that bum. Like Barbosa was a better opponent, and you telling Top Rank not to put you in a ring with Barbosa. Come on, but
oh,
you
he's
get in a
soft.
ring with Compa. And Barbosa's a better fighter than fucking Compa.
Yeah, Compa's garbage, bro.
Shit is
Compa's
Like I
wet.
say, man,
That's
I'm
what
gonna
he
speak
don't
on.
know.
Hey, I'm gonna speak on professional boxers as a whole, man. We got to stop calling these dudes garbage. If they step in the ring,
Bum.
wait a minute. If they step in the ring
That
and
nigga's
they
a
don't,
bum, bro. Nah, that
wait a minute.
nigga's a bum. He
I'm
was
not
ranked
saying.
number 63 on fucking
Man,
box break. Nigga,
Hey,
not
but
get him.
hold up,
listen.
H.
In professional
Hey,
sport,
check
but
this
we're
out
here.
though. Let me show y'all this article right here of Lomachenko real quick. Let me show y'all this, bro.
I see it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
It says
Hey, it's gotta be fake.
Lomachenko once again caught in a scandal by reposting an interview with the UOC MP priest, a priest from Russia, bro. Right?
Yeah.
But ain't Russia killing your people though?
Mm. Hey,
Come on, bro. What
hey,
you got to
man.
say about this? All this, he was fighting, he was on the front line and all of that. That shit was cap. You know what I mean? Ukrainian boxer Vasily Lomachenko got into a scandal because he published an interview on Instagram with the Metropolitan Luki of the UOCMP, in which he stated that the Ukrainians are being bombarded because of their support of the LGBT. In a conversation with the Air Force on March 30th, 2022, Luka indicated that shortly before the start full-scale invasion, Russia, with the help of Ukraine, passed a resolution that in fact declares terror to all opposed LGBT rights. He said that delegates from Rada of Ukraine, who had the right to vote when adopting this decision, voted for it. Maybe someone hoped that Kiev, Persians, saints would quietly marvel at the sky because Kiev, the cradle of the Orthodox Church of Holy Russia, will go to sodomites. Does the Mother of God care that the holy home instead of Papa Ham, Father's number one and number two appear? Noted Luke. Lukey's reposted. Interview caused outrage among subscribers. Lomachenko, you broke the bottom. National Orthodox Program. What y'all got to say about this shit, bro? I thought he was a hero. I thought he fought in the war. What happened?
Man, hey.
The truth comes out, bro.
But I mean, come on, man.
I'm
Let's
breaking the news to you right now that he wasn't fighting in the war, bro. I got evidence, bro. I got receipts. No religion will hide rockets. The famous promoter reacted to the scandalous video of Vasily Lomachenko with the Metropolitan of the UOCMP. So he's chilling with the enemies. Oh, that's what he's doing.
What does that tell you about some of these motherfuckers that claim to go out to Ukraine and fight, man? Tell you that it's some of them guys are not really out there fighting, bro.
Exactly.
I mean,
that this shit is a scandal, bro. That Lomachenko was actually supporting Russia. Promoter, check this out. Said the ex-world champion in 3 divisions, Vasily Lomachenko, served in the armed forces, but the boxer's latest post on social networks caused him some surprise. Ukrainian promoter reacted to the scandal surrounding the former world champion in 3 weight divisions. Categories. Vasily Lomachenko laid out a video interview on the Metropolitan of the UOCMP. It's very difficult for me to comment on the situation. I had a million questions because we see his posts on social networks, but we do not see anything that can satisfy the Ukrainians. But I really know that he was in the ranks of the armed forces. Now he has already arrived in the USA, but he was in the ranks of the armed forces of Ukraine. And this is crazy. He said, I'm not a military person, and I do not understand who does what. He has a pro-Ukrainian position. I was reassured when he joined the armed forces of the Ukraine. But then there were 2 sides of the video with the Metropolitan. To be honest, I haven't watched them yet. But maybe there is hyper hidden meaning there. I didn't know how to explain it. He had nothing to say about Lomachenko in those 2 videos with the dude from Russia. The promoter noted he does not understand how to evaluate the actions of the former champion. Okay, did y'all know about this?
Oh, I can't believe it. That nigga out here fucking up.
hey, I'll just say this. I can believe it because I already know that this. Look, I'll just say say a few sentences. I'm not surprised by it at all. Makes sense. I'll just say that.
I'm shocked by this shit, man. How the fuck you just gonna turn on Ukraine like that, you piece of shit? Fuck wrong with you? Hey, I need you to keep your
riding with the
goddamn
ops. He
image up.
was supporting
I need
Russia,
him to
bro.
keep his image
While
up,
Russia
though,
was
so when
taking
Haney
over the
beat him,
Ukraine,
nigga, he could
he
take
was
all the
supporting
goddamn
that shit,
clout.
bro.
This motherfucker fucking up the fight. He ain't gonna have that many fucking viewers and shit if his ass doing stupid shit.
He
Haney
wasn't
whooping his ass. They
fighting
like,
in the
man,
war.
fuck him.
Lomachenko is not a hero. Matter of fact, Lomachenko was supporting Russia when Russia was taking over fucking the Ukrainian land. When they invaded his country, he was still supporting them. That's what that means.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but see, that's why I don't look. You're a professional boxer. It's no excuse on your psyche, man.
But
You know,
why
if
is he
you,
trying to act like he's a hero when he's not?
well, of course, these motherfuckers. I mean, shit. It's all PR stunt.
But
You
they
dig
try
what
to
I'm
make
saying?
Devin Haney look like the villain because he's the black man.
Oh, you talking about in the? Of course, you know how they do it. You know how they do it. Shit, man.
That's that racist shit, bro. You know that. I know it. Everybody know it.
Hell yeah. Yep.
So Lomachenko wasn't fighting in the war, bro. Lomachenko was actually supporting Russia while Russia was taking over his country.
Yep.
So where does his loyalty really ride, bro?
Shit. Hey, man, it's loyalty lies with the money, dog. That's where it lies, and just like majority of everybody
I
else.
can't wait until Devin Haney put his hands on Lomachenko, bruh.
Undisputed.
And it's a lot of Ukrainian fans that they was happy when Lomachenko lost to Teofimo Lopez, bruh. They was happy that he lost, bruh. So stop capping for Loma, bruh. For real. Silence, bruh.
Yeah, bro. Hey,
Hey,
bro.
Devin Haney, the real hero, bruh. He the real hero, bruh.
But I remember saying this before though. Like, look, they ain't gonna fucking see no damn action if they're out there, and you can take all the pictures you want, nigga. Like, bro, motherfuckers take pictures all day. They'll take pictures and be like, oh, I'm gonna stand right here, take a picture like I'm working out. Motherfucker, you only been there for like 5 minutes, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Like, come on, man. It's all a PR stunt, bro. Didn't even believe that bullshit to begin with, to be honest with you.
Y'all might as well start rolling up that Loma pack right now. It's looking like that right now. This nigga about to get more than cooked. He about to get smoked in this mother.
Bro, he's a fraud, bro. He's a motherfucking fraud, bro. They really gonna parade around this dude like this man is a fucking hero. But at the same time, you was riding with the ops. You was riding with the ops, bro. This whole time, bro.
This whole time he was in the back rooting for Putin. Who would have thought?
I ain't disagreeing with nobody, but that nigga can still fight.
That's all that matters. Come get your ass whooped, and then take all your fans the right way.
He got beat 2 times. Teofimo Lopez beat him, and he got beat by Orlando Salido, who was a journeyman at that time.
Oh, I understand. I'm just letting you know that.
We know that. We know he got 2 losses. That's what we do know.
Yeah. For me, you know how I feel about boxing.
You know what I mean? He's good, but he can't be that good. He can't be that good. You know what I mean? If he got 2 losses, how many fights he got? 2. He got 2 losses in 14 fights he got? He gonna get a 3rd loss fucking with Devin Haney. Devin Haney would have been beating his ass, bro, if he didn't take that franchise shit.
I'm still gonna be on this bitch saying that nigga can still fight.
Hey, yeah, he can't fight better than Devin Haney. He couldn't even fight better than Teofimo Lopez, bro.
But he willing to challenge himself, though.
Well, shit, he ain't willing to challenge himself against Devin Haney. He wasn't back then. I know that.
I bet
when Devin Haney was calling his name, he said all of that shit about a fucking Tank Davis, but he didn't keep that same energy with Devin Haney, bro.
I bet you that nigga fight him now, though.
Yeah, how you know? You don't know the future, nigga. You don't know the future. You constantly capping for Lomachenko. Y'all niggas talking about he's some type of hero when he wasn't even participating in the war. And on top of that, he was riding with Russia. And you over here capping for this nigga. He wasn't even loyal to his own people, nigga. But y'all parade around this nigga like you Jesus or some shit, nigga.
You don't want no
man, you got the game fucked up.
No mas Chinko.
No, you got the game fucked up. Devin Haney fought from Lomachenko, and Devin Haney been wanting to smoke with his ass.
He ain't want to fuck with Devin. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Yeah.
Hey, but you know what?
But
he talk all that shit about Tank, though.
But he want
I know that.
Devin got something he want now, though.
Well, Tank don't want to fight none of these motherfuckers, bro.
Hey, he ain't want Devin Haney, but he want.
He don't want to fight Devin Haney. He ain't never wanted to fight Devin Haney.
Devin got something he want now.
Yeah, hey, as you can see, Lomachenko never even fought in the war, nigga. And you've been trying to cap for this man, act like he's some type of hero and shit, nigga. Devin Haney's the hero. Devin Haney's the one that made it out the hood.
You don't talk like that. You don't talk like that to your homeboy.
And gave the people hope.
You don't talk like that to your homeboy.
Nigga, fuck
you don't talk like that to your homeboy. Your homeboy ain't fighting no goddamn war. You don't talk like that to your homeboy.
Like Lomachenko was in the war, nigga.
Nigga, you don't talk like that to your homeboy. Nigga, your homeboy ain't fighting no war.
Grown ass niggas, bro.
Nigga, your homeboy cook.
Like Lomachenko.
Your homeboy is kept in the military. He don't fight.
His own people don't even fuck with him. His own people, nigga. He turned on his people. He was riding with Russia.
Stop me when I'm lying.
Motherfucker.
Stop me when I'm lying.
I got the truth, nigga. I got the truth. I got the receipts. I'm getting sick of you coon ass niggas, bro.
Stop me when I'm lying, H.
Just like Lomachenko, nigga.
Stop me when I'm lying.
Motherfucker, I'm getting sick of you coon ass niggas.
Stop me when I'm lying.
And you
Stop
know
me
they
when I'm lying,
racist.
H. Your best friend, that nigga that worked.
Nigga, I'm getting sick of this shit,
ain't never fought in the war.
Y'all niggas
in the Air
on
Force,
some cool ass shit around
they
here.
never been in the
And
war.
we keeping it above.
Ask them niggas where they been in the war.
Nigga,
them niggas ain't
They ain't need to be over the war, D.
Devin Haney. He ain't never wanted to see
about?
y'all niggas quick to throw Devin Haney
said
under the
that
bus.
them niggas
And Robert
enlisted in the fucking war
Lomachenko,
or
nigga.
something, nigga. Loma
Nigga,
enlisted
hey, yo,
in the
you was
fucking
cooking,
war,
nigga.
D.
You was cooking,
Loma
nigga. They ain't
enlisted
being
in the war, D. That's the difference. The difference is Loma enlisted, nigga. That nigga enlisted into the fucking war. That's the difference, nigga.
Hey,
That's
but
the
a lot
fucking
of them
difference,
niggas ain't
nigga.
fighting the
If
war.
my niggas
Nigga,
in the
your
street,
president
if
ain't
my
fought in no
niggas in the street
goddamn war.
enlisted in the fucking war,
So why he
that'd
acting
be
like he
different.
was serving
But
in the
them
war?
niggas did
He
not
was out
enlist
there
into
doing
the fucking
shit.
war, D.
The same reason
Them
them
Nigga,
niggas
niggas did
go.
not
why
enlist into
The
the
was
same
war.
reason them
Lomachenko?
niggas go
You
walk in the
know, nigga, them
restaurant and
Why
niggas
get
was
did not
$50
enlist
Lomachenko
into the
supporting
war.
Russia when
They did
Russia
not
was taking
enlist into
over
the war,
some of the
nigga.
Ukrainian land?
Them niggas did not
Loma,
enlist into the war,
Loma,
nigga.
Loma, Loma,
The fuck
That's
is you
that
Loma,
talking
bad boy
about,
shit.
nigga?
Loma,
That's that dick
Loma.
riding ass shit.
Loma
Dick
enlisted into the
riding ass
war, nigga.
niggas,
That's
bruh.
the difference, nigga.
Niggas be on that
Yo,
coon
this
ass
is
shit around here,
crazy,
bruh.
dog.
Man, I like fucking with H. I love
Talk
H.
about your homeboys ain't enlisted, ain't go to
Cause
the war.
y'all
You
won't
damn
say
right
shit
they
back to
didn't.
H. I
I'm getting
love
sick
H.
of that
Damn right they
bullshit, bro.
didn't,
For
nigga.
real.
That's the difference. We ain't signed the fucking papers.
Y'all scared of
Loma
H.
did.
Loma's a
signed
fraud,
that
bro.
fucking paper,
I'm not
Y'all
even
left
playing,
it.
bro. I'm
Y'all
serious.
still
That
acting
shit
like
is
it's the
real, bro.
Mexican months
This
out
shit
there.
is real,
Not
bro.
even up to
Y'all
Lomachenko
still
is a
act
that
like it ain't the
fraud,
Loma.
bro.
Mexican months
He's
out
a
there.
fraud. Lomachenko
Hey,
did
is
not
there
serve
such
in the
thing as a
war, bro.
Mexican month,
He did
H?
not.
Is there
Lomachenko
such
was
thing as a
riding with the
Mexican
enemies,
month?
bro.
H, is there such thing as a
Nah, you
Mexican
playing
month?
about this situation. I'm serious. I'm trying to break the news, bro. This nigga Lomachenko is a fraud. Lomachenko did not serve in the war. Lomachenko was supporting Russia while Russia was killing Ukrainians, bro.
That broke my heart. That nigga ain't fight. God damn it.
And they
That
want to
broke my
parade
heart.
around this nigga like he did something, bro. This
That
fake
broke
ass
my heart.
bullshit, bro.
That shit broke my heart. I thought that nigga was gonna fight. That nigga didn't even he didn't even shoot the rifle. I'm mad. God damn it, Loma. That nigga Loma ain't even shoot the rifle. Nah, man, I'm being real, man. Come on, man. My dad a real war veteran. That nigga had to hide. He was missing in action. I got a real motherfucking war veteran. I ain't talking about these niggas cooking and in the military and don't want to go to war. Ooh, they trying to deploy me. Ooh, I don't want to go. I hope they don't call me. Ain't no different.
Pinocchio Machenko.
No mas. No mas, Chinko.
Pinocchio Machenko.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
No Machenko. No Machenko. Just like Devin Haney called him. When Devin Haney wanted to fight this nigga, but this nigga ain't want no smoke, bro. That nigga didn't want no smoke when Devin Haney wanted to fight that nigga.
Pinocchio.
Nigga, let me hear your flow, nigga. Let me hear your flow, nigga.
No, I did that by accident. Hey, but damn, I don't know. Hey, but Lomachenko didn't want that smoke. Devin Haney was calling him out. He called him Lomachenko. You feel me? He didn't want that smoke. Hey, 3.
Man,
He didn't want that smoke,
though, nigga.
You don't want that
hey,
fucking
3.
smoke.
Loma never wanted that smoke with Devin Haney.
Man, let me hear some flow.
He never
Nigga,
wanted
can
that
you
smoke
flow?
with Devin Haney.
Can you flow,
Lomachenko
nigga?
dunked Devin Haney. He's still dunking him. He got to take a tune-up fight, bro. He didn't want that smoke with my nephew, bro. He
I
need a
want to hear the
tune-up
flow,
fight.
man. Let me hear
Devin
you
Haney
flow.
stay ready, so we ain't got to get ready, bro. Devin Haney gonna give him his third loss. And you know what they say? 3
Hey,
strikes,
man, you
you're
need a
out.
money bag, yo.
Nigga, that's
Let me
gonna
see
be
if
his
you can
last
flow.
loss, nigga. Now
Let
you
me
don't
see
want
if
to
you can
talk
flow
about
like money bag,
Lomachenko.
yo,
You
nigga.
don't want to
We
talk
gonna
about
be talking.
Can you
Lomachenko.
flow
Your
like
hero.
Gorilla?
We
That's
Nigga,
gonna
your
go back
hero.
to Russia
That's
Proud.
your hero. You think Lomachenko Jesus
nigga, I'm
and shit. You
FNF,
look at
nigga, fuck
Lomachenko
nigga
like he
free.
Jesus or some shit, nigga. That's your Jesus, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. nigga.
You from Memphis. Hey, let me hear you
Nah,
smoke,
nigga, that's
nigga.
Young Jesus, Lomachenko, nigga. Real
I'm
talk.
ill,
He got two
ill,
losses,
nigga,
nigga.
fuck,
He
nigga,
got
free.
two, and Devin Haney gonna give him his third loss, nigga. And when Devin Haney beat his ass, we don't want to hear no excuses. Because when he got beat by Salino, that journeyman, oh, it was only his second fight, even though he was 27 years old, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Go walks.
It's Haney time. Haney, undisputed champion. Yeah. We made history. The youngest undisputed champion in the history of the boxing. And Devin Haney gonna give Lomachenko his third loss. Motherfucking Devin Haney been calling his ass out, nigga. He been calling him out. I'm getting sick of these motherfuckers being racist towards the black fighters, nigga. Fighters like Tank, fighters like Devin Haney and motherfucking Charlo, nigga, and Morrell, nigga.
Them niggas ain't no real boxers.
And motherfucking Terrence Crawford. I'm sick of this shit. You racist pieces of shit. Fuck you racist motherfuckers, nigga. Devin Haney is the undisputed champion, but they got Lomachenko on the pound for pound list. Make that make sense to me.
That nigga can fight.
And Lomachenko got 2 losses, nigga.
That nigga can fight.
Go walks.
Devin Haney, he undefeated, undisputed. He got all the belts. He's supposed to be on the pound for pound list. Terrence Crawford said Devin Haney was number 5 on his pound for pound list. And Terrence Crawford, the face of boxing, he the best fighter in the world.
Well,
Two
that
niggas
mean that he top 5 then.
Yep. Go walks.
Hey man, bring more bars on here so he can get DMX on your ass. Y'all can go
Hell
ahead.
no.
Hey, 3. Lomachenko ain't never wanted that smoke with Devin Haney. Devin Haney called him out when he was 19 years old, nigga. When Lomachenko was acting like a bully when it came to Tank Davis. He kept saying Tank Davis' name, but he wouldn't say Devin Haney's name. I wonder why, nigga. What's happening? You still won't say his name. You say you want undisputed. Say you want to fight Devin Haney. Put a name on it, nigga. Where I'm from, we calling out names. Devin Haney put a name on it. He called you Lomachenko, and you came off that WBC world title, nigga.
Use a whole Machenko.
And then you lost to Teofimo Lopez and made excuses after your loss. Oh, my shoulder was hurt. Nigga, you wasn't saying that shit before the fight.
No mas.
While Devin Haney is the number 1 lightweight in boxing, and he's only 23 years old. That's Michael Jordan number, nigga. 23 like Michael Jordan, nigga. What you talking about? Nigga, the number 1 lightweight in boxing. Undisputed. Pound for pound, bitch.
But Loma still can fight, though.
I don't give a fuck why he got 2 losses then if he can fight so good. All up on that nigga dick and shit. Why he got 2 losses then? Why he lose to Tito?
Don't be mad at Loma.
Why he lose to Tito? Why he lose to Salito?
That nigga got one of your old ladies or something.
He got 2 losses and he only got 14 fights.
Don't be mad at Loma now.
Got 2 L's, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Walking around with 2 L's. Devin Haney gonna give you 3 L's, nigga.
Hey, put some respect on Loma.
We'll put some respect on Devin Haney name. Lomachenko get a pass.
Devin Haney got all the respect.
We know why he get a pass because he got the complexion for the connection.
He ain't got enough respect.
He got the complexion for the connection, so we know he get a pass.
Loma.
Real talk, bro.
Homa.
And then when Devin Haney beat him up on Saul, he already had 2 losses. Nigga, fuck you talking about, nigga? This nigga's a fraud. He's a motherfucking fraud, straight up, bro.
Free my nigga, Simo.
Loma.
Hey,
What's
man.
up?
Hey, what's up? Look. I got something to say about Devin Haney, man. Look, these niggas, man, they don't know. Devin Haney is the youngest modern day undisputed champion in fucking history. Understand that. Your favorite fighter at his age, what were they doing? They was fighting my next door neighbor. They was fighting my garbage bin collector. They was fighting the cashiers. Your favorite fighters, motherfuckers, they was fighting.
Hey, where you said? Where you said? The nigga was fighting your neighbors. Where you said?
Big facts. Keep cooking, man. They was fighting neighbors.
Hey, keep going. Let them cook, bro.
No. Wait, let me cook. Let me cook, man. Look, they was fighting fucking plumbers, painters, nigga. They was fighting your mailman.
This fighting
Damn.
delivery guy. Devin Haney is out here kicking ass. He's got former world champions after former world champions after former world champions
Man, I got
after
love for
former
Devin.
world
Devin
champions
did it
and
before
world
me.
Big
champions,
facts.
nigga.
Turning
Think
niggas
about
into
it.
former world
I can't say
Think
champions.
about
Big
it.
facts.
From Linares, Jojo
But that
Diaz,
nigga Loma still can fight though.
Cambosis. And if Ryan Garcia would have stepped up, I mean, he ain't no champion, but still. And if Lomachenko would have stepped up, he's a former world champion. He
Hey
could have
man,
got
we
it too.
already know Devin Haney bringing that motherfucking heat. That's why don't nobody want
No.
to fight. But I
Some of y'all
guarantee you
niggas
this.
don't know. I be hearing
Who don't
them.
know
They
that?
be
Who
they
don't
be
know
talking
that? Who
shit.
don't
Talking
know
about
that?
talking about some. This dude is a
Who
slapper. He
don't
can't
know
knock
that?
Let
nobody
these
out.
niggas
He
know
kick your motherfucking
every
ass.
single day, nigga. Haney, every fucking day,
Hey,
nigga.
wait a minute. Hey, what time is it?
Haney time, nigga.
What time is it?
You seen Dame out there in Australia because he knew what time it was too, nigga.
Man, Teofimo
Haney
came and get
time,
fucking Teofimo came and get fucking Damian Lillard.
Fuck
She
you
had to
mean,
get
nigga?
Bob Arum to bring the owner of the Raiders to the fucking fight. That nigga didn't even know where he was. They asked him, man, what happened at the Teo fight, man? He's like, I don't know, but it was a good fight.
Loma.
Big Lex.
Lomachenko.
Bring my nigga Loma.
You mean Homochenko? Homochenko?
Loma.
You talking about Lemonchenko?
Hey,
Yo, what
on
the-
some real shit. It's some bullshit what they doing with Brittany Griner too, out there in Russia, nigga.
Man, fuck them Russians, nigga.
That's some bullshit what they doing with her,
Fuck
bro.
them
Gave her
Russians,
9
nigga.
years, bro.
Fuck them
Well,
Russians.
you know what? She brought shit, but you know what? That's on her though. I'm
No,
be
it
honest.
ain't on her,
there you
bro.
go.
What you mean?
Nah,
She done
there you
gave
go,
9
TBA.
years
She
for that.
brought that shit in there.
9 years for that
Hold
shit.
on,
What,
let him
TBA?
talk. Let him talk.
Stand up for what fucking is right. Fuck that race bullshit. Stand up for
No,
what's
I'm
right.
just saying,
Tell
you
the
don't. But here's the
motherfuckers,
thing, though. You can't
TBA.
just do any old thing in another person's country, though. That's all I'm saying. You
Thank
can't just
you.
be.
I
That's all I'm
played on
saying.
that
You
bitch.
can't.
I know
Y'all
not to
niggas
do
on
that.
some bullshit, nigga. They just gave her 9 years for
Nigga,
some
I know not to
dumbass
even
shit.
take a fucking
And y'all
common
niggas
law,
okay
nigga.
with that
You
shit.
lose your
Nah,
job
I
Y'all
ain't
for
niggas
with
common
that
weird
law,
shit,
as
nigga.
fuck,
nigga.
I'm
bro.
not
I ain't with
taking
that
one.
shit, man. Come on now.
Y'all
It's
niggas
some
weird as fuck.
it's
That's some bitch ass shit,
nah,
bro. For real,
hey,
No,
bro.
I don't respect
That's
her,
some bum
man.
ass shit,
it's
nigga.
people, it's
9
people.
years.
They got
Man,
they
you don't
got a
go.
sister over there,
Hey,
gave her fucking 9 years
hey,
for some bullshit, and y'all
they,
niggas okay with that shit,
they
bro.
got
They ain't like
people.
it
They
when
got
you went over
people
Hey,
there.
that's
They
still
don't play
walking
that
man,
gay
around
shit over
taking
Y'all
there.
niggas
hits, nigga.
They
stupid
don't
as
play that
fuck,
gay
bro.
shit
you
over there.
can't be doing dumb shit in
That
other
dude
people's
is
country,
lucky to
though.
have a serious
Nah,
conversation
nigga,
with some
child
stupid
rapists are out,
motherfuckers on this
nigga.
panel, bro.
Child molesters are still
Shit, I
out, nigga.
mean, shit.
Child
Nigga,
molesters are out,
9 years for
nigga.
that shit. Go ahead, Nate.
They
Go ahead,
don't play
Nate,
Child
bro.
that shit
molesters.
over there.
Look,
Go ahead. Hey, hold up. Let Nate
look.
talk, bro. Go
No,
ahead,
no,
bro.
child molesters are out, man. Look up the
Yeah,
charges
fucking
on motherfuckers'
murderers
shit.
are out, nigga.
Look at
Motherfuckers who
what
kill
child
people,
molesters.
nigga.
Look.
Yeah, they're
I
over
got
here in
this little
America.
app where you can find out who child molesters is. And this motherfucking nigga named Adam Johnny got 2 first names, nigga. Adam fucking Johnny. 2 first names. This nigga got charged for child molesting several years ago, motherfucker. And guess how many years he did in prison? Guess.
A month.
Motherfucker, 4 years,
A
nigga.
month.
4 years. No, he got 4 years. Brittany Griner getting 9 years for what, nigga?
Being in Russia.
Nah, nigga,
Being in
just for
Russia.
smoking some fucking
Being in
weed. Who
Russia and
gives a
not getting
fuck?
Y'all
caught in
niggas
weed
stupid
in
as
the
fuck,
US.
bro.
Cause she
She
black.
just went to jail for 9
Man,
years
you can't
for some
change
Man,
fucking
dumbass shit.
laws.
You niggas
shit,
okay
bro.
don't let
trying
me
to
You
take
play
can't
who
change
gives a
fucking
fuck.
Another
laws,
Stop
nigga
it.
got
bro.
6
This
9
shit is
Stop
years.
it,
crazy.
smoking.
You
You
can't
can't
bring
change
weed to
the
Somebody
fucking
that
Texas,
got
bro.
laws.
6
bro.
9 years, nigga.
Y'all can
No, bro, you
argue
can't
all you
bring weed
want
over
to.
there,
You
bro.
can't change Russia fucking laws.
Y'all niggas
Somebody got
stupid as
6
Nah,
fuck,
9
bro.
y'all
Hey, I
niggas,
years.
y'all
mean,
niggas
look,
soft, man.
Fuck
we're
up out
not.
of here
But
with
this
that
only
dumbass
country
shit,
you do
nigga.
dumb.
You
No,
know
ain't
how
no
many people I
dumbass shit
know
in there.
travel, nigga, hop on a plane, take ounces
Hey,
of weed
I
with
hate
them
it for that
everywhere
woman.
they go, nigga. And if
Bro,
they
bro,
get
you
caught, nigga,
can't
they
do
ain't
I
gonna
that,
do no
bro.
don't.
motherfucking 9
It's
I
years
ain't trying
for
to
Russian.
hear
old
that.
ass
Hey,
nigga.
Donald
It's
Trump when
Russian
they
Fuck
got
you
law.
that
talking
ball,
about?
brother.
Russian
Donald Trump
law.
when he got that ball, brother. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
It's Russian
Where Joe
laws, bro.
Biden at, nigga?
She
Where
made
Joe
the bet
Exactly,
that
Biden
she
nigga.
she lying, bro. She made the fucking bed and she lying. Well, hey.
With Joe
Donald
Biden and
Trump
that
when they got
nigga,
that
he need
ball,
to
brother. I
pardon
ain't
her,
trying to hear
nigga.
that
No,
shit.
nigga, fuck
I'm
Joe
not
Biden.
trying to
Y'all
hear that
niggas,
shit.
y'all black niggas
With
keep on
JB
depending on
at nigga.
Yeah, go
fucking
ahead, brother
Democrats and
Boxing.
Joe Biden. Fuck Joe Biden. Joe Biden ain't shit, man. I told them niggas, man.
Man,
Joe
I
Biden.
blow a big ass chunk of smoke in Putin's face, nigga. I hit a big ass J and blow it right in his
I
fucking
wish
face.
you would, nigga. That nigga fucking shit like that.
Hey,
Nigga,
hey, see, you know
they
what's
did
so
some
funny?
shit like that.
Over here in
I would
America, we
fuck
can
that
say
nigga.
that
I
kind
pull
of
out
stuff.
a
You
nigga
can't say
out.
that in a
Look,
communist country,
if
bro.
that nigga did some shit like that, I
Man,
would
nigga,
buy
I
that
said
nigga
it in Russia
a
too.
steak
That
dinner,
nigga
bro.
Puna back
Yeah,
I
okay,
slap
would
you
you
buy
and
that
say that,
take
nigga a
your
steak
back
and
dinner.
they'll bring the firing squad on your ass and blow your head off, bro.
And
Nigga
I'll
do some
blow
Absolutely.
their
shit
ass
like
and
that.
detain them
Now
from the
that be
comp,
one of the
nigga.
baddest motherfuckers in the world
I
that you
take
messing
them
with,
with me.
brother. Now I don't know if you can fuck with Putin though, man. You might can blow smoke in Joe Biden's face, but I'm not sure about Putin.
Nah, I blow smoke in Putin's face, nigga. That
Nah,
nigga,
no,
something
you
wrong
won't,
with
nigga.
his ass,
I
man.
don't know.
He got
Puna
fucking
back
journalists in
slap
jail.
you
My
He
before
got
It
fucking
ain't as
you.
easy
journalists in
as
jail, nigga.
you think it is, bro.
That nigga Puna
He
back
got
slap you
journalists
and
doing
don't
their
get down
job
fucking
in
hand.
Nah, that
fucking
nigga ain't
jail,
gonna do that
nigga.
shit though. That nigga ain't
Look,
gonna
I
do that.
mean, she getting time for that shit. It might seem extreme, but you know, other countries don't
Extreme,
want this fucking.
nigga. If that was
They
your
don't want
aunt,
their
if that
It
was
citizens
your
is
sister,
strung out
extreme,
on
nigga,
nigga.
fuck
fucking.
that
9
shit.
years, nigga. Are you crazy, nigga?
Well,
TBH.
don't bring
The
bring
fuck
bring
are
bring
you
TBH.
bring
Yeah.
what
talking
you
about,
What
That's
you
nigga?
fail
almost
to
that
Yeah,
Y'all
realize
but
act
is
like she killed somebody, man. Y'all niggas
what
no,
you
crazy.
I
fail to
ain't.
realize
Look,
is they went and
yeah,
got
Y'all
but
that
you
niggas
know
ball
act
what?
like
rolling.
she
People
killed
don't. People,
somebody. Get the fuck up
They
out of
went
here,
and got
bro.
that
That's some
ball
yeah,
rolling.
I
They
bullshit.
ain't gonna
mean,
get bricked
some
though.
yeah,
That
but you
nigga,
know what? Over here in
nigga,
America,
would that have been
motherfuckers can do everything they
if
want
that
to
had
do,
been a
bro.
white
They
person,
can't do
nigga,
that
they
in
would
the
have
other
been over
countries.
there trying to get her out of there quick, nigga.
Nigga, in the
Fuck
old
up out
days,
of
nigga,
here,
they
man,
would have
nigga.
took her
Donald
motherfucking
Trump,
Nigga,
hand
nigga.
cause
in
she
there.
Donald
black,
Trump
Over
would have
there
nigga.
got her
just
ass
Now
out
knocking
of
they
the
there,
don't give a
nigga.
motherfucking hand
fuck,
off.
nigga.
Fred
That's
was
why,
your
nigga.
nigga.
That's
Fred
that
was
racist shit.
Putin.
Yeah.
And y'all
So what
niggas
you
know
want?
it.
The old days,
Everybody know it,
you want
nigga.
them to chop her motherfucking hand off?
Everybody know it,
You want them
nigga.
to
Hey,
Fuck
chop
you
you
her
said
hand
talking
off?
baby
about, nigga.
I did,
I
man.
went to
Fred
jail
ain't
for
even
no
know,
Nigga,
reason,
nigga.
nigga.
I
black
Nigga,
would have
They
back
got
in the
her
locked
day,
out.
me up
they'd
for
have
no
chopped her
reason,
Now,
motherfucking
nigga.
hand
Fuck
off.
you
according to
talking
Joe
about,
Biden,
nigga.
though, right? Y'all
They'd have
niggas
made
would
that
the
bitch
same niggas
walking
that
out
would
Yeah,
the
have
go
door
put
like
that
a
ahead,
ass
brother
on
hose.
you.
She
boxing.
walked
Go
out.
ahead, brother boxing.
Big Lex said they
Let
working
me
on
get
the
in this
nigga game.
motherfucker though.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Brittany Griner, it's sad to see that she got what you got, but it's sad to see, and I hate it, man.
Me
And I
too.
don't think Joe Biden, them niggas need to speak up about that shit and try to make a plea deal so we can get her out of jail.
That shit is wrong what they doing with her, bro. One of the best basketball players in the world, bro. Because she made a simple mistake, she got to go to jail for 9 years
it's a
on
truck,
some
bro,
minor
and I
shit
tell
like
you
she
one
killed
time.
somebody. Bro, that shit is a misdemeanor, bro. That's some little ass shit. Y'all
Hey,
niggas stupid.
H,
They
let
don't do
these niggas
misdemeanors over
know.
here,
These
bro.
niggas don't
I
know.
mean,
Like
it's
it's serious
different though,
out here,
y'all. Y'all
man.
gotta
Look, you
realize
got
that black
people.
people.
Exactly, bro.
You got
Hey
people
Nate
who can
though,
get
hey Nate, my
arrested in
nigga Nate though,
Dubai
you gotta
just for
realize.
having
Hold
an
up,
argument,
let me
nigga.
say this, bro. You gotta realize
Y'all
Bro,
need
Russ.
to y'all need to focus
bro,
on them little
Hold
youth
motherfuckers,
on,
coaches
like
down there in
you act like
Texas, y'all.
motherfuckers
Y'all
don't
niggas trying to
research what goes
justify
on in
Y'all
that
these
niggas
other
killing
need to
nigga
quit
to
countries,
Brittany
dog.
focusing on
Griner.
y'all little
They
Y'all
fucking
youth
niggas
don't
coaches.
know,
crazy,
Hey,
bro.
This
bro.
is
black people,
Y'all
America.
niggas
You
better
can't
go
do
look
that
in the
quit
dumb
mirror,
focusing
shit.
on
bro.
the youth coaches.
We're in
That's why
America. You
that's why
can't do that
motherfuckers
dumb
come
shit
to
over there in
America,
other
nigga.
countries,
We
especially
from
not in
That's
them
why
Eastern
everybody you
we
countries,
know
from
is
bro.
them recent
American,
countries,
nigga.
bro.
They do not fuck around like that,
Okay,
bro.
she probably been
What you
doing that
fail to
shit. They just
God
realize is
bless
they went and
Y'all
got
America,
trying to
that
nigga.
ball
I
justify
don't
rolling.
that
feel
bullshit.
realize shit,
I
man.
don't
I
give
know
a
what the
fuck what she
Nah,
had, bro.
you fail to
God
She
bless
realize
shouldn't be
America,
something,
doing
nigga.
nigga.
no
But
motherfucking
you know
9
you ain't
years on
you
that
ain't argue
bullshit,
with it.
nigga.
Hey,
But what
TBH,
you
you ain't
talking
Bro,
argue
about,
with
bro?
I
that,
don't give a
bro.
fuck what country it is, nigga. We supposed to go
Yeah,
get
we
our
don't give
fucking
a
people,
fuck,
nigga.
nigga.
Period. Point fucking
Yeah,
blank.
but you gonna play by you gonna
Y'all
play
trying
by
to
their
justify
rules
that
though.
shit.
They play by our
I,
rules
I,
when they come
look,
over here, and we play by their rules when we
Nah,
go
nigga,
over there.
fuck what you talking about, nigga. Nigga, fuck what you talking about, nigga. They gonna give that sister 9 years, and you try to justify that shit, nigga. Fuck that. What's wrong is wrong, nigga. That's wrong, nigga.
Fly
Hey,
your black
hey,
ass over there
tell
with
that
it.
nigga go
Fly
and
your
go
ass back.
somewhere where he never
Fly
been
your
before,
black
and his
ass
ass
over
gonna
there
get
with some
locked up in
weed
the
then.
I'm
fucking
sick of that
gulag, nigga.
bullshit,
Fly
D.
your
You gonna be
black
in the
ass
fucking
over there with some
gulag,
weed.
nigga.
See if they treat you different. Fly
Go
your
ahead.
black
You
oh,
ass
don't, you
over
this,
don't
there
you
with
want
some
to go to
weed.
another
Justify that
country,
shit.
nigga.
You
You go
I
trying
to
to
gotta tell
another
you,
justify
country
I
it,
and
gotta
bro.
talk
tell you,
shit,
fly
nigga.
your
You
black
get thrown
ass
in the
over there.
gulag, nigga. For fucking using a fork to eat something, they gonna say, nigga, you gotta use a spoon. That's illegal. Throw your ass
I mean, at
in
the end of the
prison
day, bro,
for
you
5
gotta
years,
make the
nigga.
right choices
You
and
get
decisions,
thrown
my
in the
brother. Hey,
gulag,
hey, let
nigga.
me just say something. You gotta make right choices and decisions. And at the end of the day, if weed is not illegal over there, I won't put myself in that risk to smoke my damn weed.
That's what
I was thinking about my
I
career.
just said.
I was
If
thinking
Yeah,
not,
about my
nigga.
career,
you
But
think
she,
it's
my life.
at
bad
the
and you
same
think
time,
this shit
she
wrong,
shouldn't be doing no
fly your
motherfucking
black
9
ass over
years.
there too.
She shouldn't be doing no 9 years on some petty shit,
okay.
nigga.
Yeah, they could have like just
Fly
kept
your
her for
black
the
ass over
weekend,
there.
You
See
nigga.
how
act
many
like
they
she
give
got
you.
a history of being a criminal, nigga.
They could have kept her for the
No,
weekend,
Nigga,
Fly
nigga.
your
not
black
that.
They
ass
could have
over
you
kept
there
her
see,
with
for the
some
nigga.
weed and
weekend,
see what
nigga.
they do
We
to
Kept
you.
her
see,
for the
nigga. Y'all
weekend.
niggas on that bullshit, nigga.
No,
Let her
man,
go on
not
Monday,
no.
Y'all
nigga.
niggas on that
Man, that's
bullshit.
Russian. I would
Look,
never
man,
stay
how
in
would you
Russia.
feel that was your aunt, nigga? Or your
Hey, bro,
sister,
hey,
nigga,
Exactly.
your
Thank
wife.
you,
I
Nate.
understand that, but bro,
Thank you,
If
Nate.
that was
Cook
my
this
aunt,
nigga,
I'd have
Nate.
said,
Cook
no,
that
if that was
nigga,
my
Nate.
aunt,
Y'all wouldn't
If
like
that was
that
my
shit,
aunt,
nigga.
I
Y'all be
would have
like, man,
told her,
what the fuck is this? No. Y'all saying that
hey,
shit all messed up. That cause you don't
if
know
that was
that
my
shit,
aunt,
motherfucker.
hold
Yeah,
on.
nigga, you don't
Hey,
know
if
that
that was
shit,
my
nigga.
aunt,
Fuck you talking about, nigga. Try to
if that was
justify
my
that
aunt, I would
bullshit.
have said, hey, baby, play in Spain or Italy. That's what I would have told her if that was my aunt.
Capping ass nigga, bro.
So wait a minute, I got a question. So if do you go
So
to
take
another
your black
country
ass
and read
over
up
there.
every law they
I bet
have?
if
Take
that was
your ass to Spain
Lomachenko,
or
this nigga
Italy.
be
That's
making
what I
all
would have
type of
told her.
excuses for his motherfucking
Wait.
Jesus
Hey,
and shit.
South
let's
Nigga,
America.
hey,
Don't take your
let's
black
ask them.
ass to
If
Russia.
y'all
my
niggas
bad,
go
nigga.
to
That's your
another
Jesus. My
country, do
bad,
y'all
bro. That's
fucking
who you look
study
up
every
to.
fucking law? Do y'all study every law when y'all go to another country?
But you gotta realize the
Do
law
you
is that
study
That's what
every
she
law
should
when
have
you go
did.
to another country?
That's what she should have did. That's on her.
Nah, I'm
That's
talking to
her
you
fault,
now,
bro.
nigga.
Y'all
Do you
man,
study
come on,
every
bro.
country when you go? Do you study every law in another country you
No,
go to?
listen,
Ask
dog.
Do you
Listen, dog.
study every?
I'm not.
I'm speaking
Listen,
English. Do
before I
you
go to a
speak
country
English?
that I've never been before, I'm going to read up on every law and I'm
Nah,
going to
you
read
saying
up
that
on
now.
every
I
place.
No,
asked you
you ain't.
early.
See,
You
No, you
we're
couldn't
ain't.
not.
say
Ain't
that.
Yes, I
nobody
am.
gonna do that. You
Nah,
about
I
to
I
asked
read
you
am.
every
early.
law
Now
before
you
you
all
go
of a
to
sudden
this
you
She
country,
saying
tried
it.
to
nigga. You
sneak
ain't
the
gotta
weed
do
though.
that.
That's what y'all don't
The fuck?
understand. She tried to
What do you mean you
Now
ain't got
you
to
ain't
do
gotta
that?
do that.
Hold
You just ain't
on,
gotta
she
bring
nigga.
the
tried to
What the
sneak the
motherfucking
fuck?
weed in
in the
there though,
law.
bro.
Bro, this
Y'all
is
niggas
not,
Let's be
bro.
honest,
America's
bro.
the
You
only
gotta be
shit that
honest
only
with
country
yourself,
we
bro.
could do any old kind of thing we and it'd be okay. Like you can't do that in other
No,
places, man.
America is
Like
different. See,
people
y'all
look
used to
at.
living in America, bro. It's different over
Bro,
there.
you know how many people I know go travel with bags of weed, go on an airplane with an ounce of weed on them, and that's what
Nigga,
they do.
they smoke
Not
weed
to
in
Niggas been
Russia,
Russia.
doing
they
that
don't.
shit,
Not
bro.
in
Russians
Russia,
smoke
they
weed,
don't.
And if
nigga.
they get
No,
caught,
they
they
don't.
not
Yeah,
gonna be
Russia,
doing
bro.
no
Y'all niggas,
Russians
9
smoke weed,
years,
Not
nigga.
to
nigga.
Russia,
Russians
they
smoke
don't.
And if
weed.
they
You
get
talk
caught, they
about the
not gonna be
U.S.
doing no 9
You
motherfucking
talk
years.
about the
They
U.S.
doing
We
that
talk
black
about
Come
woman
on,
Russia.
dirty,
bro.
and y'all niggas gonna sit back
Oh
and
shit.
let that shit happen, and you ain't gonna say shit about it.
Cause at the end, I understand, and I think it's wrong though. It's
B,
bullshit.
let that be one of your family members, nigga.
I'd have told that motherfucker play in
Okay
Spain or
then,
Italy.
nigga.
I
Nah,
was
that's some
Spain or
okay.
Italy.
There
bullshit.
you go.
You wouldn't be
You
saying that
don't go
if
to
that was
That's
your
a
Russia.
funny
family,
shit.
nigga.
I
Fuck you
Bro,
already
talking
know
Russians
about
about, nigga.
Russia.
schedule
What
3
if that was
drugs,
your
nigga.
black ass, nigga? They
That's the
did that
advantage of
too,
drugs.
nigga.
Marijuana
You
is
ever been to
scheduled
jail
Put
for
you a
no
joint in
reason?
your
Schedule 3
pocket and
You
fly
drugs,
ever
over
nigga.
been to
there.
jail for no reason, nigga? You know what it feel like, nigga.
Put you a joint in your
Marijuana
pocket
is a
and
You know
fly
what
schedule.
it
your
feel
ass
like
It's a
for
over there.
schedule 3
going to jail
drug,
for no
nigga.
Put a
reason.
It's
joint
I
in
federally
just
your
asked
pocket
you
drug.
a
and fly
question.
your ass over
I
there.
just asked you a question, black man.
I hate it
Y'all
Have
for
you
that
niggas
ever
one. I
been
lying.
to
ain't gonna
jail
lie.
for
Y'all
I
no
hate it
niggas
for
reason?
her.
lying
Yes
in
or
this
no?
bitch,
But
man.
those
Y'all don't
are
got
You
no
the
ever been
proof.
to
laws
jail for
and
no
rules
reason?
of
Yes or
Russia.
no, black
You
man?
cannot change the laws and the
I'm
rules
asking
of
you a
Russia.
question, black man. Have you ever been to jail for no reason? Yes or no?
Have I ever
Tell them,
what?
man.
Have you
I
ever
ain't
been
never
to
been to
jail
jail,
for
so
no reason?
I can't
Yes
answer.
or no?
No,
I have.
I
not for
have.
no reason.
I have
Your
for
ass
no
I have.
did
reason.
something.
I didn't even do
You
shit.
did something.
And I didn't even do shit. And I went to jail, bro.
For
Have
what?
you ever been told that hey, you
What you
going to
went
jail for
for?
destroying somebody's
I didn't
property
do
and you ain't
shit.
do that
I know
shit, nigga?
I didn't do shit. I didn't break any laws. They
Hey,
threw
but
me
bro,
in jail
y'all
for no
gotta
reason,
realize
nigga.
that, bro.
Nigga.
You
Well, you
gotta
got a
realize that,
lawsuit
bro.
Okay
then.
then,
Nigga
bro.
know your right.
Okay
Nigga
then,
know
bro.
how to
Let's
fight.
just move on, bro.
Nigga
Man,
know
these
how to
niggas
use your
lying like
rights,
they gonna
nigga.
read every fucking law before they go
Every
in this
man
fucking
has their
country.
rights,
For
I
no
ain't
nigga.
Shut the
saying
reason,
fucking
If
nigga.
you
capper.
if you been in jail for nothing,
For no
Hey, I want to talk
reason.
to
nigga
that
know
nigga that
your
say he
rights
gonna
and
read
Lost
go
some
my
get your
rules.
freedom for
money.
no reason. Just
Go
because
get
I
your
was
money
black,
then.
bro.
Go
You
get
don't
your
read the
money.
fucking laws
Just
of another
because I
country
was
when you
black,
go.
bro.
They don't read the laws of the other country
get
when they
your
go.
money.
They
They
lie like
locked me
shit.
up, D.
Niggas, y'all, if y'all go to
You
fucking
heard what I just
Barbados or
told you,
whatever,
eh?
y'all ain't reading the fucking
They owe
laws.
you some money.
When
Go
you go
get
to
your
Mexico,
fucking
nigga, you
money.
don't
But
read
she
the
tried to
laws.
sneak this shit in, Nate.
When you go to France, nigga,
Nate,
you don't
bro,
read
you
the
gotta
laws.
realize she tried to sneak that shit in. She wasn't being honest.
Nigga, when you go to Kazakhstan, you don't read the laws.
But bro, at the end of the day, like at the end of the day, okay, you make a mistake.
I tell you
have to
what,
lie
take your black ass to Africa. Take your black ass to Africa and
Nigga,
steal
take
something and
your
come back with no
fucking
arms.
ass to France, nigga, or
Come on
Italy.
back with
You
no
ain't reading the
arms and you
laws,
gonna be sitting there
nigga.
saying, you
You
see
not
that
reading
shit?
the
They cut that
laws.
nigga arms off.
Stop
Go
lying.
on
You
and
don't
over
read
there
the
and steal.
laws.
Hey, at the end of the day, I feel like, bro, this man, right?
That ain't all of Africa, crazy motherfucker.
We all
Stop
make
lying.
mistakes in
You
this
don't
world,
read the
right?
laws.
Hold
Stop
up, Nate.
lying.
Hold
You
up, my
don't
Take
nigga.
your
read the
black
laws.
ass over
You don't
there
Hey,
and
even
hold
know
on.
this
steal.
country
Let me
laws.
just say,
You
let me just
niggas
say, bro.
claim y'all to read the
Hey,
law,
I'm with
but
you.
y'all
I'm
don't
Hey,
read
with
the
you.
bro, hey,
Take
bro,
your
federal
hey,
black
bro,
laws,
ass
hey,
over
nigga.
bro,
there
hey,
and go
hold up,
smoke
bro.
some weed.
But black
Take
people,
your
I'm
weed
so
to Russia
tired.
and go
Nah, bro,
steal
let
in
me
there.
just say,
I'm
hey,
all
D,
for
let me
you.
just ride, bro. Let me just ride, D. Black people, bro.
Go ahead.
I feel like we it's kind of like we got opportunities, bro, that we don't realize that we don't take advantage of, bro. And I kind of like see that shit. that we just lazy, bro. You know, we depend on this white man every single month for fucking welfare, food
Man,
stamps,
most
bro.
of y'all niggas scream for fucking free, and screaming is illegal.
I mean,
and I got
let's
a
just be
nerve to
honest,
say
bro.
law.
Like, I'm tired of this shit, bro. Like, you need to come together, you know, as a community, bro. Put this motherfucking money in our communities, bro. And fuck all that lazy shit, bro. We gotta work, man. We gotta make general wealth, man. You know what I'm saying? And black people, we don't want to talk about it, bro.
Nigga, they already had her for months, nigga. They damn near had her for a year already. She should have been free, nigga. Now they just gave her 9 years on top of that. That's some bullshit, man.
They should have really give her they should have let her go.
They gonna
They
get
gave
her
her
out,
like a
man.
couple
They
of
gonna get her
months.
out.
She should have been gone. She been over there like for a year, nigga.
Have you heard of the New York Five niggas that went to jail for nothing? 5 of them accused for nothing for decades, nigga. Decades. They lost years. For what? How would you feel?
I mean,
How would you feel?
I'm not
How
saying
would
it
you
ain't
feel?
never happened. I said
No.
never
That
happened to
shouldn't
me.
be a fucking law. That shouldn't be a fucking law because you want to smoke weed in another country. Who gives a fuck? Do you give a fuck if somebody come in here in your state and city and smoke weed? No, you going out having fun watching a boxing fight. You ain't even think about that shit.
Hey, bro, listen. Let me say something, bro. Can I say something about that? Listen.
That's
you
some
can go
bullshit.
To listen to me, bro. You can go to.
But see, the problem is with black people.
Hold
Let
on,
him talk. Let him talk.
Hold on, let me talk. Let me talk, bro. I let you talk. Let me talk.
Let him talk.
Okay, listen. This is all I'm saying. I've played, for example, in different countries, and I know for a fact I done already seen things happen in Russia. I seen things happen in Greece. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, I'll give you an example. Dominique Wilkins went over there for $5 million. They ain't like the way that nigga played. I bet you he won't ever step foot in Greece again. Same thing. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me finish. The rookie of the year in the NBA, I can't remember his name, but he played with the Lakers. He was real athletic, kind of stubby. He played in Russia. That nigga signed a Russian contract and got half his money up front and left and went to the NBA. I bet you won't ever go into Russia again. So what I'm trying to say to you is, listen, I've seen people. I had a girl. Her name is Loretta Freeman. Don't mean to bring her name up. Great player. I mean, the athlete of the year in college basketball, played at Auburn. She played in Spain and got kicked out the league. Had a contract for more than $250,000. This way back in the 90s. Got kicked out the league. Guess what for? Tylenol. Because you can't take Tylenol. If you taking that shit, the doctor need to know that.
Yeah, but they let Canelo take all those goddamn steroids, nigga. They let Canelo take that shit, nigga.
You talking about America. I ain't talking about fucking
man,
America.
fuck that. You be giving the pass for Lomachenko and Canelo.
I tell you what, I hope you take your black ass to Russia. You hard head. You
Nigga, fuck that, nigga.
Y'all calm down, bro.
Nah, nigga, fuck that. Nigga, free Larry Ryman, nigga. Fuck you talking about. These niggas try to justify that shit.
Nigga, put a pound on a bag of weed and fly to Russia, nigga.
Nigga, fuck that, bro.
Y'all niggas ain't trying to listen.
Politics because I have a different.
No, bitch, if she was white, they would get her out. She would have been out if she was white, nigga. And you know it. I know it. Everybody know it.
You got to remember she's a part of LGBT and they don't like that over there anyway. They don't like
that.
Nigga be a whole war over that shit if she was white, nigga. Let that shit be motherfucking one of them white girls, nigga.
That's the problem what my man just said. My man just hit it on the point. That's the problem. They know that
she's LGBT. Like, I don't understand.
There you go. And they don't fuck with that at all over there.
No, man, but this the problem. Look, detail. This the problem. The LGBT are very powerful, man. They could cancel your whole fucking shit.
I can't stand them motherfuckers.
Why
not over there in Russia?
Flying over there? Why they not flying over there?
I can't stand them motherfuckers, bro. Because they putting that shit on our kids.
Hey, hold up.
Need to be flying on planes.
That right there, what you just said. That shit don't mean nothing to Russia. It don't mean nothing to Russia.
People need to be jumping from out of parachute.
That shit powerful in the USA. It ain't powerful in Russia.
My nigga. Go to Russia over there and tell you gay or you like to do this stuff. Man, they gonna kick your motherfucking ass out that country, nigga.
No, they gonna smoke.
That's what I'm telling you. That shit ain't powerful.
Y'all niggas need to realize that shit, bro.
That's what y'all not understanding, man. This ain't our fucking country.
That's not America. See, we hate
when
America.
it got the ball brother out the fucking prison, nigga.
They
so
fucking hate you. Do you
understand
understand that?
The
Why the
leaders
fuck am I
should
fucked
be
up
over
over
there
there?
getting her ass the fuck up out of there. There's no
Facts,
fucking question
Screen.
about it.
Facts,
I
nigga.
don't
We
know why
want
these niggas is
justice.
up here
We
acting
want
fucking
justice,
retarded.
nigga.
Anytime it's a motherfucking celebrity, they go and fucking get them. But for some fucking reason, they moving slower than a bitch. I'm not trying to hear that dumbass shit. It's because of them fucking Democrats,
Come on,
nigga.
man. Like, bro,
Like
this
I
is
fucking
not
told
how,
y'all,
bro. At the end
dumbasses,
of the
Trump
day,
went and
bro,
fucking got him, nigga. You know
gotta
why?
make
Because his
decisions
ass was
and
working with
choices, my
Putin.
brother.
You
In
dumbass,
America,
idiot ass, retarded ass niggas. He actually was on their fucking side, so he was able to fucking do shit. But these fucking Democrats do not give a fuck. So
why y'all
fuck
keep
you
on
niggas
voting for
talking
them
all this
black
dumbass
people?
shit.
Why black people keep on voting for
Period, point
Democrats,
fucking
my
blank.
nigga? Oh, let
If
me
they
say this,
gave
bro.
a fuck,
Why
they
black
would
people keep
go
on voting for
and get her
Democrats every
ass.
single year
So
and
shut
push
the
that
fuck
motherfucking
up.
narrative on us, bro? And that's the fucking problem with the black community. We always fucking vote Democrat, and we never get a fucking chance, bro. And we so fucking stupid and dumb that don't even fucking realize that shit. We don't even fucking realize what the fuck we even doing out here, bro.
Hey man, learn your rights. That's all I'm gonna say.
Learn your motherfucking rights. That's the fucking front. That's why I don't vote no more. See, I'm actually in the fucking independent, man. I'm an
But it's
independent.
also
I don't
my
care for
fucking right.
Democrat.
It's
I
also
don't
my
care for
right as a tourist to come in there and do what the fuck I please, as long as I'm not hurting
No,
nobody.
you do not. No, you do not in that country. That's the problem, brother.
See, you talking stupid. How the fuck you gonna do what you want to do?
I go get 20
As long as
years.
I ain't
Niggas
hurting
What I'm
nobody,
saying
it
is,
should
on
be
the
a fucking
celebrity
problem.
side,
I'm
they
coming
go
here
and
to
get
pay
them
some money.
niggas. Even when
This
they
nigga
fuck
say he
up,
gonna do what he
they'll
want to
go
do
and
in
put them
another
in an
country.
American fucking
Damn
prison.
right.
They
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna
do
leave
the
their ass
fuck I
over
want.
there.
If they tell your ass you can't wear slacks, nigga, you better not wear no slacks.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
wear
better not wear no
slacks,
slacks,
nigga.
them
You
jails
was
are different
Black,
nobody.
over there.
Hell yeah, they
khaki,
gonna leave
and
your
denim,
ass
Well,
over
nigga.
fly
there.
your ass over there. Like I said, you think you can run the
This is my
motherfucking
issue though
law?
with black
Take your
They
people,
black
bro.
can't
ass
let
over
they don't
there.
let nobody in right now.
This is my motherfucking
You can't
issue,
get in
right?
there.
Why are niggas complaining about Brittany Griner, bro? Why, man? Like, come on, man. Like, she made a motherfucking mistake, bro. She fucking snuck the weed over there,
Is it
right?
a 9-year mistake, nigga?
Okay.
Is it a
So why
9-year
y'all not
mistake?
crying about black on black
AJ
crime,
about to
bro?
get his ass whooped.
Why
Fuck
niggas
this
ain't crying
shit.
about black
AJ
on
about
black
to
crime?
get his ass whooped.
Is
Anybody
it
get shot in the
man?
Fuck
Fuck
neighborhood,
this
right?
AJ, nigga.
bullshit.
That
Oh,
Oh,
nigga.
see, now fuck
Fuck
the black
AJ.
on black crimes, right? Fuck
Usyk,
them niggas,
Usyk,
right?
Usyk.
Fuck Usyk too.
Fuck Usyk. Man, that shit is ridiculous, man. It ain't even do nothing to y'all, man. At the end of the motherfucking day here, right? It's called decisions and choices in life that we make. If you make the wrong
Usyk
decision,
by knockout.
if you make the fucking wrong decision,
AJ by knockout, nigga.
hey, fucking Usyk by knockout.
AJ by knockout, nigga.
8
8 rounds.
Usyk, nigga.
8
Usyk
rounds,
by knockout.
nigga. 8
AJ's
rounds.
a fucking
AJ.
robot.
He gonna
nigga.
bring that
AJ's a robot, nigga.
African
You said
style,
AJ's
nigga.
a robot, my
African
nigga.
Mexican style, nigga.
AJ's a robot, my
You
He
nigga.
about to
said
beat the
AJ.
shit out of
He a
Usyk,
robot,
nigga.
He
You
You
saw
said what
Usyk's
round?
face. You saw Usyk's
AJ,
face.
what round?
Did you see Usyk's face?
AJ,
AJ
what
barely
round?
touched him. AJ barely touched him. Look at Usyk's face. Now imagine when he put his
Why AJ
hands on him.
lose?
Now imagine
Why
when he put his
AJ
hands
lose?
on him. Because that nigga soft. He had a soft ass corner.
Now he got
He got a
soft corner.
real.
Because that
He got a
nigga
real.
soft. Say
His
it
trainer
again.
was a
Because
fighter.
that nigga
Robert
soft.
Garcia used to be a
Soft
fighter,
Because that
nigga.
nigga soft.
Robert
You said it.
Garcia used to
So
be a
what make
fighter,
you think
nigga.
that soft ass nigga gonna win this time?
Yeah,
Nigga,
If
he
that
threw
nigga
him in the
soft,
Mexican
what make you
hood.
think he
He
gonna
threw his ass in the
grow
Mexican
some
hood
fucking
when he
balls
came
and
to
win?
Robert's gym. He said,
No, he ain't coming to
come
Robert
around
Jim.
to my
Robert Jim had
parts.
no
And he
Robert
changed that
Garcia
nigga.
said the
He
fire
changed
the
AJ.
London. Hold up,
He
brother.
changed him.
He had the no, he did. You lying. He flew way out to the UK to train that boy.
He
That boy will
changed him
never
like
come to America.
Apollo Creed changed
No,
Rocky.
man, you trolling now, man. Now
Like
you
Duke
just trolling.
changed Rocky, nigga. Like
Oh
Duke
man,
changed
Duke
Rocky
troll. I
and
can't
beat
see him.
Apollo Creed,
He trolling, man.
beat
Now you
Clubber
want to
Lang
talk about
Zhang.
What
Apollo
type of
Creed?
trainer you
A
think
mother.
this nigga is?
Watch
I
he
see
beat
you.
his
I
ass.
see you
You
tonight.
think
I
Usyk
see
in
he
you
good at
trouble,
the
tonight
game or
nigga.
talking
something?
crazy. I see you tonight talking crazy.
Yep. Man, oh man.
Yeah,
Hey,
man. Hey, I don't want y'all to get it twisted, man. I hate that shit for that woman, man. I hate it. I really, literally,
hold on. Let
I
me
Don't
just
go
explain
back
literally
to
this.
that
hate it for
bullshit.
that
We on
woman.
boxing now.
Now
Okay,
let my
then. I
nigga
just
G
want to make
explain, bro.
sure.
Let him
I want
explain,
you to
bro. Go ahead.
understand that. but we ain't doing what we want to do in nobody else's country. I understand that.
That's all he's saying, bro. And I'm saying the same. We can't do it. Everything we want to do over here in America. America's a free country, bro. That's what niggas
It's a
really
lot
want.
of things different over there. You sit up, for example, and talk crazy to a motherfucker and get a lawsuit. They know their rights. They know the laws. Every fucking human being is educated. They know how to fuck your
Sum
life
this
up
shit up
if you
quick, cause
fucking
I
with
don't
them.
give a fuck.
Well, you learned some shit today then. Now you give a fuck. Take your
I don't
black
give
ass
a
over
fuck
there and beat
about
on.
none of that shit you talking about.
Yeah, cause that's
Go
cause
back
your
to
ass ain't
boxing.
flying out, nigga. You ain't got no
Go back to
passport. Take
boxing,
your
nigga.
ass over there though.
You cut
Hey, bro, y'all need to calm
us
down,
off to
man.
talk some
Shit.
shit that we passed. We
No,
passed
I
that.
wasn't talking about the
We
shit.
passed
Y'all
that.
bring that up.
We
Y'all
passed
bring
that,
all
nigga.
that
We
up about
passed
the
that.
war.
We
Y'all
passed
bring
that.
the
Usyk
war.
about
We
to get his
passed that,
ass
Bring,
nigga.
I
whooped,
ain't
You
bring
nigga.
that
going
shit
back
up
to
no
Cause
more.
y'all
So
boxing.
I
niggas
ain't
We
wanna
worried about
act
that
passed
shit
like
past
he's
y'all
the
that
talking
shit,
about.
nigga.
motherfucking hero
We
and
going
shit.
into fucking
Capping for
boxing now, nigga.
Lomachenko, bruh.
Usyk about to get his ass
Y'all
whooped,
wanna
nigga.
Cap act like he's a
I ain't say
hero
that nigga was no
when on
hero.
top
Ain't
of that
nobody
he was
said that nigga
riding
was
with the
no hero.
ops. He
I
was
ain't bring
fucking with
that
the
up. I ain't
ops.
never called that nigga fucking no
Lomachenko was
hero.
fucking with the ops. He was supporting
I
Russia
don't give a
while
fuck what
Russia
that nigga
was
doing. I don't
killing
give a fuck about him in his personal
Ukrainians.
life.
Yeah, bro, that's your
Boxing.
king.
I
That's
don't
your
care about none
Jesus.
of them niggas.
That's your Jesus. That's your blue-eyed Jesus, right? That's who you look up to. That's your blue-eyed Jesus, ain't it?
Expose how Lomachenko was the one that created that franchise belt. He was the first one to get that
Yeah,
shit.
when he took the
A fake
franchise
ass
belt
belt.
to Doug Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying?
He
Because he
started that
didn't want
shit.
no smoke.
He
He
just
wouldn't
he
say his name, bro. And
he
he still
destroyed
won't say
tradition.
his name. You hear
Lomachenko
me?
destroyed tradition, nigga. He
Exactly.
destroyed tradition.
Lomachenko got 2 losses. He
A
got beat
champ
2
supposed to
times
fight is
already.
mandatory,
And
nigga.
now they want to act like he's a motherfucking hero, but you got his own people, that want to see him lose. And when Teofimo Lopez beat him, they was happy. You had some Ukrainians was happy to see him lose.
Lomachenko a spy, nigga. That nigga a
He
fucking
gonna
spy.
lose again to Devin Haney, and they gonna be happy when Devin Haney beat him. His
Lomachenko
own
a Russian
people, bro.
spy. Lomachenko a
He
Russian
riding with
spy.
the enemies, bro. You over there supporting Russia. They
That
got
nigga's
you
a
on
Russian spy.
video
Lomachenko
with
ain't
the
Ukrainian.
ops.
He a
They
fucking
got him
Russian
on
spy.
video with the ops.
He
Come
a
on, bro.
sleeper agent. Lomachenko a sleeper agent,
That
nigga.
nigga hood hopping. We call that hood hopping where I'm from in LA. He's a hood hopper. That's what he is. One day he's supporting the Russians. Next day he want to be with Ukraine. Which one is it? Pick a side, motherfucker.
That nigga Lomachenko
Now
Russian
you
and
back in
Ukrainian.
America while the war is still going on.
Lomachenko
So
Russian and
you gonna leave
Ukrainian.
the motherfucking war to go fight a cherry pick fight with Ortiz.
He a
Come on,
Ukrainian
bro.
Russian. He a Ukrainian Russian.
He's a hood hopper. Hood hopper. One day he with the Russians. Next day he got the Ukrainian flag on. Damn, bro.
When
Like
Haney
this
get his
nigga
hands on him,
Two-Face.
when Haney get his hands on him, he gonna beat.
Two-Face like a motherfucker.
When Haney get his
I
hands
know
on
the
him,
truth, and
he gonna
I
beat the
exposed
Russian
it.
out of him.
I got the receipts on Lomachenko ass. We gonna put him in the dirt. You know what I mean?
Haney gonna beat the Russian out of him. Watch.
Exactly, yup. Haney gonna expose all of that. I'm already exposing that shit.
Watch Haney
Yeah,
jab
you
his face
riding
off.
with the enemies. You not a hero. You not. Nigga, cry about it, nigga. That's your blue-eyed Jesus, right? That's who y'all niggas pray to. Lomachenko, he the best. He better than Muhammad Ali, even though he got 2 losses, man. Fuck that, nigga. I'm gonna call it how it is, nigga.
They think Lomachenko the greatest thing since sliced bread.
And he got beat 2 times already. Made excuses, and they gave him a pass.
That nigga got hype, man. Too much hype. Like Triple G ass got too much hype. Too many hype jobs. He a good fighter. He a real good fighter, but he ain't no fucking like mythical fighter now.
Facts, bro. It's crazy how they had Lomachenko #1 pound for pound over Andre Ward. And Andre Ward was a gold medalist too. He was undefeated. He was a 2-division champion, unified champion, bro. Undefeated. He beat the best. He never lost the fight. And motherfucking Lomachenko got beat by Salido. He only had 3 fights, and they put him #1 over Andre Ward, bro.
Lomachenko ate the Matrix. That nigga a sleeper agent.
Yeah, and then they put him over Terrence Crawford. And they still got him on the pound-for-pound list. Knock it off. I know the truth. Because Terrence, yeah.
Lomachenko got less than 20 fights, niggas.
We know the truth, bro.
Got
Crazy,
his ass
bro.
beat by Teofimo and Orlando Salido, nigga.
Like, this shit is crazy. Lomachenko was really acting like he was, participating in the war when he wasn't. You trying to get credit for something you didn't do, bro. He a fake hero. Devin Haney is a real hero, bro, who came out the streets, who came out the hood, who came out the projects and became undisputed champion, made history. Lomachenko ain't never was undisputed. He lost to Teofimo Lopez, bro. And Lomachenko vacated the real WBC belt.
They don't want to talk about how motherfucking Lomachenko came out the Olympian system. That motherfucker had everything he needed. The Haney came out the fucking slums, nigga.
He had to get that shit out of the mud. He had to go to Mexico, nigga. He ain't had no Olympic money. The Olympic committee in Ukraine giving him money and shit. The fuck? He ain't had to get that shit out of Mexico.
Facts, bro. You right about that.
He had to fight his way to fucking get that DAZN deal. Then nobody ain't want to fuck with Devin Haney. Everyone was saying that nigga was born, this or that. Who gives a fuck? That nigga undisputed now. And y'all don't like that shit. They still don't respect Devin Haney when he walk in the room. Look what happened when he was trying to make that fight. He a young black man trying to make a fight with 2 black men. Look at that. They didn't respect his ass. That was Bob Arum ass or Oscar De La Hoya coked up ass or Eddie Hearn ass. They were like, okay, let's make the fight with me and Truck. Y'all don't respect yourselves, man. Too many of y'all don't respect each other. Talking about some that 9-year sentence was cool. Like it's no, that shit don't make no sense.
Was a fraud, bro. Like this guy was really supporting Russia when they was killing your own people from your country, bro.
Haney's a stand-up guy, man. That's who I'm backing. When they fight, I can't wait, man. I can't wait till he whoop his ass and shut these haters up. Trying to make it seem like Haney don't deserve the Lomachenko fight. That nigga was the mandatory. The guy he beat, that Russian guy, was high up in the rankings, like number 2, nigga. Number 5. He was ranked. That same guy knocked out Linares. The same dude that dropped Lomachenko, nigga.
Facts. D ain't got nothing to say now.
Like, don't get me wrong. I like Lomachenko, but I'm gonna keep it 100 on him. I'm gonna keep it 100 on everybody.
Yeah, D. What's up with your boy Lomachenko, bro? How long is y'all gonna cap for this man? How long is you gonna cap for Lomachenko, bro?
I can't
I'm gonna tell you like this. My nephew is the best lightweight in the world, Devin Haney. He the undisputed champion. He undefeated, bro. Lomachenko too small to fuck with Devin Haney.
Now H.
What's happening?
Man, now I love Devin Haney, but I'm be honest, man.
Undisputed. Undisputed. He got all the belts. He made history.
Hold on.
The youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing, bro.
I don't know if he gonna fuck with the person I'm backing 100%, Shakur Stevenson, man.
Devin Haney too big for Shakur Stevenson. He coming. But you know, Shakur Stevenson fight at 130. So he too small. You feel me?
It don't matter where. It don't matter where Shakur go. Ain't nobody fucking with
They
Shakur.
make weight classes for a reason.
Nobody
You can't fuck with Devin Haney. He too little, bro. He too little. Shakur Stevenson started off at 126.
I don't give a fuck.
Devin Haney is a big lightweight. They not even in the same weight class. So, you know, that's why I don't talk about that fight. You know, but of course I got Devin Haney.
I don't know, man.
Shakur Stevenson move up to 135, and then we can talk about that fight. Because he's not even in the weight division. He's not even in the weight division. You know what I'm saying?
Keyshawn Davis and Shakur will run 140 and underneath.
Nah, Devin Haney already the undisputed champion. Devin Haney already undisputed. Shakur Stevenson ain't get that shit. And Shakur Stevenson older than Devin Haney. So why would you try to put Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney against each other and they not even in the same weight division?
I'm with you. I'm just telling you.
They not even in the same weight division. Like
that's that nigga.
So y'all said nobody at his weight division can fuck with him. Y'all already know that. Can't nobody fuck with him, period.
Shakur is that nigga. 130, 135.
So, like I said, Devin Haney is younger than Shakur Stevenson. With more, listen, Devin Haney is younger than Shakur Stevenson with more belts than Shakur Stevenson. Devin Haney is younger than Shakur Stevenson with more money than Shakur Stevenson with his own promotion. So Devin Haney doing way more than Shakur.
But he ain't defended his title as many times.
That was y'all that want to put them against each other. They not even in the same weight division.
He ain't defended his belt as many times as Shakur.
Let Shakur beat those guys at 130 first. Hold on, bro. I'm talking. Now, let Shakur Stevenson beat those guys at 130 first. You know what I'm saying? Then move up to the weight division. Then you can bring them up.
Them niggas don't want to fight Shakur. They don't want to fight.
You know what I mean? Devin Haney said he will fight anybody, nigga. He said he will fight Shakur.
No, I ain't never say Devin. Devin is a dog. Devin is a dog. I didn't say Devin. I said them niggas at 130 don't want to fight Shakur.
Who, the rest of them? Oscar Valdez just fought him, right?
Yeah, he didn't want to fight him. And I
Why
see
you
why.
say that, D? Why you say that? Break it down to me.
He didn't want to fight him because Shakur been chasing him since fucking 120, 128, what is it? 129, whatever the fuck. 30, 130. No, it wasn't 130, it was 126. He was chasing Oscar Valdez. And he put so much pressure on Bob to make that fight. That's why that fight had to happen. He been calling his ass out for years.
But everybody ducking Devin Haney from Lomachenko ducked him. Teofimo
Oh,
Lopez
no doubt.
ducked him.
I agree with
Wait,
you.
hold
I
on.
agree
Tank
with you.
Davis. Tank Davis ducking him. You got everybody ducking Devin Haney. The whole
Hey, I got so much respect for Devin Haney because he got the belts and they ducking him.
He the undisputed champion like Terrence
Oh,
Crawford.
I respect that. I respect that.
Hey, Devin Haney undisputed like Terrence Crawford, bro.
Did you just hear what I said? I respect that because that nigga got all of the belts and they still
Man,
ducking
look,
him.
Shakur Stevenson, man, is that dude, man. Like
That's
you
all
can't
I'm
tell
saying.
me, you can't tell me
He that guy
Shakur
at 130,
Stevenson
but
can't take
135,
away
he ain't
Devin
that guy
Haney's
at
jab.
135. He
He
ain't that
coming.
guy at 135.
He
He the
coming.
guy
It
at
won't even be
130.
a year
And
from
you
now.
still
He
got
be
two other champions.
he'll
He
be
still got to fight two
135.
other champions at 130.
And Shakur will whoop their asses, clean their
He
clock,
got to fight him,
wash
though,
them,
bro.
take
He
them to the
got to go
washer.
do it. He got to go fight against Cordina. He got to fight
Man, them
against
That's if
dudes ain't
Eddie
Cordina.
trying to
Hearn
fight
And he
no
allows
got,
it.
fucking Shakur.
Eddie Hearn got allow it.
well, let him clean up his work at 130 first, bro.
But they gotta want the smoke. They gotta
Hey,
want the smoke.
Cordina said he want the smoke.
I ain't hit in this post fight after he knocked that
Hey,
Japanese guy out.
Cordina called them out, bro.
Well, on Twitter.
I think social media, he did.
Well, they need to make that happen. Yeah, man. Fuck Navarrete.
Tell Bob Aaron make it happen.
Fuck
That's his
Navarrete.
promoter, so he got unfinished business.
Fuck Navarrete.
Devin
I don't wanna see
Haney,
that
he
shit.
already finished business at 135. He can see. We gonna see if he can
Hey
get this
man, we
Lomachenko
respect
fight.
Devin Haney.
If he can't
You
get
ain't
this
gotta speak on
Lomachenko fight,
Devin.
if Devin Haney
Devin
can't
get
get the
all the respect.
Lomachenko fight, he gonna go up to 140 to go beat up Teofimo Lopez. If Tio ain't ducking, because Tio been ducking Devin Haney.
I want to see that fight. I want to see
Yeah,
Devin put
Devin
hands on
Haney move
Tio.
up to 140 to beat up Teofimo Lopez.
I want
That's
to see
gonna
it.
be easy work. That's easy work right
Man,
there.
Devin gonna beat him with just the jab like he did Cambosis.
That's if Tio want to fight him, because Tio ducked him before, so we gotta
Tio
wait and see.
ducking Barbosa Jr.
You think he ducking Barbosa?
Yeah, man, he's supposed to fight him. He wasn't supposed to fight no campus or camp, whatever you call it, camp. That nigga Tio ducking. How he get ranked in the WBO already so fast? Number one, he about to be Josh Taylor's mandatory or whoever got the WBO belt. Hey, what belt Josh Taylor got?
I heard Josh Taylor just vacated another belt today.
Oh wow, he only got what, 2 belts
He
left?
only got one belt now. I don't even know which belt he got.
Damn, undisputed.
You think he gonna move up or what? He might as well, huh?
Yeah, he might as well because Terrence
Move
Crawford
up and fight Terrence Crawford, right?
No. He gonna get his ass beat.
Shit, that's a good fight. He's the mandatory for the WBO. He move
Terrence
up.
Crawford gonna beat his.
If he move up, he gonna be #1 contender.
He said it's a good fight. He gonna get his ass beat, man. Crawford don't play that shit. He already seen it, Jeff Horn.
But I thought you ride with Keith Thurman.
Who?
You.
Yeah, I rock with Keith Thurman. We coming for that WBC belt. Earl gonna drop them belts. He ain't got no choice. He
ain't gonna drop the belts.
He got to fight Terrence Crawford or Keith Thurman. He got 2 choices.
What about Boots? He got to fight Boots
Man,
for the IBF.
Boots can wait, man. I'm sorry, man. He
Hell
gotta earn
nigga,
his
you
fucking
capping,
stripes.
nigga.
Nah,
that nigga always in the gym. He always in the gym.
Nigga, Boots got to earn his stripes.
That's
he need to grow
cap,
some
nigga.
hair on his chest.
Hell nah, Boots nigga always in shape, bro. Boots make weight easy. You just
because he lives in the gym,
Boots
nigga.
gonna beat up your boy Keith
yet,
Thurman.
nigga.
You know Boots gonna beat up Keith Thurman ass, nigga.
Boots Thurman got a house,
Thurman
nigga.
don't want that
Thurman
smoke.
lives by
Boots
himself,
finished,
nigga. Boots still live
Keith
with his
Thurman
father,
ducking
nigga.
Boots.
Boots still
Keith
live with his
Thurman
father,
still
nigga.
ducking Boots.
Boots still live with his
Keith
parents,
Thurman
nigga.
still ducking Boots.
He still live with his
nigga.
parents.
Nigga, Boots
still a
calling him
kid,
out.
nigga. He's
Nigga,
still a
Boots
kid.
calling him out, nigga.
Who?
Nigga, you know who? Keith Thurman, bitch ass, nigga.
Nah, Thurman ain't no bitch now. You saw
Nigga,
what Pacquiao
Thurman a
did to him.
bitch, nigga.
You
Fuck
know
Thurman,
Pacquiao.
nigga.
You saw what Pacquiao did to him.
Hey, look, we gonna get back to Thurman. Let me read this comment.
Okay.
So shout out to my boy Big X. He said, y'all heard about Jamal Charlo? Yeah, I heard about Jamal Charlo and his wife and shit. You know, that's an unfortunate incident, bro. I hate to see that. You know what I mean? But I think everything is gonna be okay, bro. So
I hope
shout outs to Jamal Charlo and shout outs to his family, bro.
the hit man.
Lions only, bro. Charlo brothers, bro. They some real niggas, bro.
Charlo.
Yeah, I fuck with Charlo, bro. It's an unfortunate situation, bro. But everything gonna be okay, bro. You know what I mean? He got a great family, bro.
Hell yeah, I fuck with the Charlos H. They some real fighters. The one is a 2-division champion.
Nah, they not going bankrupt. She was just upset. She was mad at him. But that's not gonna happen, bro. He gonna keep fighting too, bro. That's not true. She just was mad at him, bro. And they took it, right? They took that little piece and ran with it. You know what I mean?
You
but
see
yeah,
Charlo's house?
she good and he good. You feel me?
Charlo's house.
Charlo a good nigga, bro. I fuck with Charlo, bro.
Yeah, I like Jamal Charlo, man. I like it. I just wish Al Heyman would just let him off the leash, man. Let him do his thing, man.
He already let him off the leash. He a 2-division champion.
No,
he knocked out J-Rock. He beat Sergey Devryanchenko. Well, hold up, let me finish. He beat Sergey Devryanchenko right after Devryanchenko beat the shit out of Triple G.
Yeah, that's true.
Charlo washed his ass.
But let me say this though. What I mean by is that he got other competition too, and you could tell.
Well, at 160, they ain't got nobody at 160.
He wants
they
Jamal
ain't got
Charlo
nobody at 160
Canelo.
on PBC. That they
offered
offered Canelo to fight. He tried to fight Canelo. Canelo turned him down. And then Munguia ducked him.
Mexican monster.
Munguia ducked him too.
Hey, you Mexicans, man, y'all need to be dissing Munguia when you see him. That nigga's the ultimate ducker.
Munguia turned down a fight with Charlo. You know what I'm saying?
Munguia ducking everybody, man.
Exactly.
He ducked the whole one. He ducked the whole 154 division.
They be ducking these black fighters. You keep talking this race shit. Stop race baiting, bro. You on that racing shit, bro. Like, you want to talk about it? Black fighters beat Mexican fighters all the time, bro.
Hey, real quick, let me shout out.
Black fighters beat Mexican fighters all the time, bro.
Real quick, let me shout out.
What are you talking about? Charlo wanted to fight Munguia. Munguia didn't want to fight him, bro.
Hey, shout out to the
What is you talking about? Charlo fight at 160, nigga. Y'all niggas be hating on Charlo, bro. And y'all be hating on that nigga Tank, Devin Haney, and all them niggas, bro.
How can you hate on Tank, man?
Nah, niggas be on some bullshit.
Time out.
Niggas hating on Charlo, bro.
How can you hate on
Got
Tank?
his own people hating on him, bro.
How can you hate
Mexicans
on Tank?
don't do that shit with motherfucking Munguia, and Munguia ducking Charlo. And he ducked Andrade, bro.
No, Munguia ducking everybody. He don't want a dumbass. He don't want a dumbass.
I still support him. These niggas make up all these lies about Charlo, that Charlo ducking these fighters. Charlo ain't ducking shit, nigga. Charlo the #1 middleweight in boxing, nigga.
Man, Munguia needs to get more foot to the fight by his Mexican
playing with
people.
Charlo, playing with his family, playing with his wife and shit. All of that shit, bro.
Who else ducking in boxing, man? Matter of fact, who else ducking?
Charlo ain't ducking, bro. That's a motherfucking lie, nigga.
Isn't Navarrete ducking?
Who?
Navarrete, ain't he ducking?
Who he ducking?
Then he duck Oscar Valdez and Shakur?
Nah, I don't know about that. He fight at 126 pounds. They fight at 130. How is he ducking him?
I thought they said they offered him to fight.
Shit, he fight at 126 pounds, nigga.
Yeah,
he hasn't even moved up in weight. He a champion at 126.
Yeah, I'm saying they can still offer him.
Yeah, let him vacate his belt before y'all saying he ducking somebody at a different weight.
he was finna fight. He was
he ain't ducking shit, bro.
Bob said that shit. Bob said that shit.
Valdez almost fought Navarrete before.
Now go check Bob's interview. He said that shit. He said that shit, and Shakur said that shit too. He said, "Man, we offered him something. He outpricing himself." And he said Valdez did the same shit. They was trying. Valdez didn't even want to fight Shakur. He wanted to fight Navarrete, but Navarrete people said they want more money. And now you hear Navarrete talking about, yeah, we might want to fight Shakur.
Yeah, but Navarrete fight at 126 pounds. You can't be ducking somebody.
I ain't gonna lie, Navarrete.
You can't be really ducking if you still a champion at a different weight class. So I don't believe that.
Navarrete never even unified.
I don't think he ducking that shit.
Navarrete never.
I think he probably will move up to fight Shakur though.
He got no choice. Ain't nobody. He can't unify with nobody.
Who?
He too big for 126.
He can't unify.
Hey, what you mean? He could fight against
who?
Shit, he could fight against Leo Santa Cruz and them, right?
Man, Leo ain't fighting none of them niggas, man. That's
He might be able to get. He might be able to get.
Leo duck smoke too.
Fulton might fight him.
Leo was ducking Gary Russell. That nigga Leo was ducking a lot of people too.
Fulton will be a good fight for him, but Fulton on the other side of the street.
You said Fulton who?
Fulton.
What about him?
I said he would be a good fight for him, but he on the other side of the street.
Not right there and getting none of them fights, man. Unless he move up, he gotta go to 130. He ain't gonna get none of that smoke. Bob don't like unifications unless it's on his network. That's why Better Be Van Bivell ain't gonna fight. They
Hey
trying to
man,
push
I
that.
did my
They
job.
trying.
I did
They
my
trying.
job.
They trying
Hey,
to
I
push that
did my
Anthony
job. It's
Yard
been a
nigga.
long night. It's been a long night. I did my job. I got H
Man,
riled up
don't
for
run,
y'all.
nigga. You
I
don't
got
run,
H
nigga.
riled up
Ducking
for
the smoke.
y'all.
He ducking like Lomachenko and
I
Ryan
got H
Garcia,
riled
nigga.
up for y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all
nigga,
just
all
gotta,
that ducking y'all
y'all
boys be
just gotta,
doing, nigga.
hey,
It's
y'all gotta keep
Haney
them riled
time.
up.
Haney.
Hey,
It's
who gonna
Haney
step up to
time.
the plate when I leave?
Haney.
First round
Undisputed,
KO.
Hey,
nigga.
Ding
who
ding
gonna
What you
step
ding
up
ding
to
talking
the
ding
about,
plate
ding
when
ding
I
nigga?
ding
leave?
ding
Y'all
ding
niggas
ding ding
capping.
ding
I
ding
know
ding.
you love Lomachenko. That's your Jesus, right? That's your
Yeah, my
blue-eyed Jesus.
blue-eyed
That's
Jesus.
who
Yeah.
y'all love so much, bro. That's who y'all
And
worship.
the winner by stoppage.
Hey, that's
H
your blue-eyed Jesus.
Money.
That's who y'all worship. Y'all love Lomachenko so much. Y'all be praying to his ass, nigga. Real talk. While Lomachenko is a traitor. He's a traitor. We caught him with the enemies, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Like I said, I got them riled
Haney,
up.
stop.
Y'all
Haney.
got them now. I got them riled up for
It's
y'all.
Haney
Loan them
time.
up. Loan them up.
Undisputed
Loan them
champion,
up.
nigga.
Mexican
Number one
monster.
lightweight
Loan
in
them up.
boxing, nigga.
Mexican monster.
Undisputed,
Loan them up.
nigga. Real
Mexican
talk.
monster.
Y'all
Loan
niggas
them up.
stop capping
Mexican
for
monster.
Lomachenko,
Loan them up.
nigga. Real
Mexican
talk.
monster.
It's
Loan them
Haney
up.
time, nigga.
Mexican
I got
monster.
the black
Loan them
monster.
up.
I
Hey,
got
Mexican
the black
monster.
boxing. Hey,
monster,
Loan them up.
nigga. Real
hey,
Mexican
talk,
boxing.
nigga.
monster. Loan
What you
them up.
talking about? Haney time, nigga. Don't run, nigga. Don't
Hey,
run from me, nigga. He
hey,
ducking.
boxing fan 37. Come on. Since you said boxing
Stop
sucks
ducking.
right now,
It's Haney time, nigga.
come on, come on.
Haney.
Get on the stream. Boxing fan, was it? Boxing fan 37. You said
Real
boxing
talk,
sucks.
nigga.
Come
Cause you
on.
want to talk about a Mexican monster. I got the black monster, nigga. The black fighters are the best, nigga. Black fighters been dominated boxing, nigga.
Hey,
In
hey,
sports,
H. And
period, nigga. Real
speaking of the
talk.
Mexican
Cause you want to
monsters,
bring race into it, and
Hey,
you're
I'm
a
gonna stay
black
on it.
man, nigga. Real
Hey,
talk.
hey, hey,
Nah,
hey.
nigga. Nah, Devin Haney is the hero, not Lomachenko, who
you
was
done
fighting
did
with the
that shit
enemies. And
now, nigga.
Lomachenko is a fraud, nigga. And put some
Hey, hey,
respect on Brittany Griner. Put some
hey,
respect on
hey,
Brittany,
hey,
Hey,
nigga.
boxing fan
Put some
37.
respect
Come
on her,
on.
nigga.
yo,
Real
hey.
talk. Because we want justice. We want justice, nigga. Real talk. I'm getting sick of all this racist ass shit, nigga.
Hey,
Ain't
hey,
no black man. Ain't no
hey,
black
hey.
people, bro. For
Listen
400
to me
years,
for a minute
like
though.
Wilder said. Just like Wilder said. Till this day.
Hey,
Nigga,
hey, hey.
nah, nigga, you tell me why they ain't got no black quarterbacks in the fucking football? Why they ain't got no black quarterbacks? Why they ain't got no black coaches? Why they ain't got no black owners?
Hey,
You
boxing
tell
fan
me
37. Come on, man. Come on. Don't
Hey,
be
hey,
shy. Come
hey,
on here.
hey. Yo,
Come
hey.
get this
why they ain't
smoke.
got
Wait a
no
minute, hold
black
up.
coaches? Why they ain't got no black owners? And why,
Boxing fan
yeah,
37. Come on. Get
why,
on.
nigga? Why?
Hey, hey.
Get on,
Why,
boxing
Hey,
nigga?
fan.
hey.
Jada Kiss said it best. Jada Kiss
Hey,
made it so
hey.
clear. Why?
Boxing
Give me
fan
a minute,
37.
hey.
Don't duck this
Nah,
smoke.
nigga,
Come
nah,
on.
it's free smoke. You
I
ain't
got
never
a
gave me
question
a
for
minute,
you, hey.
nigga. Nigga, hold up, nigga.
Hey man, come on, man. Let me ask you a
Nah,
question.
nigga, because it's free smoke all night, and we riding. We got all the belts.
Free
Anytime,
smoke
nigga. Nigga, I
Friday.
exposed Lomachenko. I exposed his ass. He wasn't in the war. He was riding with the enemies. Nigga, while Russians was killing Ukrainians, he was supporting Russia. So fuck
Let me
Lomachenko, nigga.
Lomachenko, nigga.
let me
Home,
turn my
It's Haney
camera on and
time,
wave
nigga.
that white
Lomachenko,
flag.
nigga.
Real
Can
talk.
I turn
It's
my
blood
camera
on
on?
Devin Haney, and
Lemon
it's
pepper
blood on
chicken.
Bill
Can
Haney.
I turn my
Nigga,
camera on and
Lemon
wave
you
the
know
chicken.
white
how I
flag?
get down.
Lemon
You know how
Chico,
I
nigga.
get down for Haney, nigga. Fuck you talking about,
Vasily Lemon
nigga.
Chico,
Fuck
nigga.
Lomachenko, nigga.
Vasily Lemon Chico.
Lomachenko is a fraud. He's a fraud, nigga.
Hey, H.
He
I
got
I
just
dropped
want
by
can't
one
believe this
thing.
Lenars,
shit. The
nigga. Devin
news
Haney
broke.
beat
You
Lenars'
seen him
ass.
on video with the
I want
enemy.
hey H, I just
Hold
want
up. This shit is a real scandal. They try to blow this shit under the rug.
H, I need one
Lomachenko got his
favor.
You know
ass
what
beat
they do
by
to a
Hey
Uber
black
H,
man
driver,
I
in
need
nigga.
the
one
US?
favor before I
They
get
bring up
off,
your
bro.
past if you a
Lomachenko
black
got his
man.
ass beat by an Uber driver,
Hey
nigga.
H, I need one
Nah,
favor
nigga.
before I get
Nah,
off.
He got the complexion for the connection.
I'ma
We
let
know
y'all
that.
go.
He got the complexion for the connection, nigga. We know what's
I'ma let
happening.
y'all go, man. He won't let me get a favor.
Yeah,
I
nigga.
asked him
Free
for a
smoke,
favor.
nigga. Yeah, nigga. It's Haney time. Undisputed champion, nigga. Yeah, I got that black monster. They ducking these black fighters. They been ducking black fighters for centuries, nigga. Fuck you talking about? when they was ducking Sugar Ray Robinson, and they was ducking Jack Johnson, and they was ducking Devin Haney, and they was ducking David Morrell, and Demetrius Andrade can't get a fight.
They was ducking Archie Moore too.
Archie Moore ducking those black fighters. They was ducking Charlie Burley.
Shot till he was 37.
Rest in peace to Charlie Burley. Don't you ever forget about him. He never became a champion because they never gave him a fight because he was black. Talk about that, nigga. They don't want to talk about that.
Hey, speaking of these Mexican monsters, man. Hey, David Benavidez, the weight bully, man. Every time they ask him
you talking about the cokehead?
Every time
he not
they
even
ask
a champion. Last time I checked, he not even a champion. He got stripped for his belt 2 times. And when Tank missed weight, they said Tank wasn't professional. Tank was doing this when Broner did it, but Benavidez, he taking cocaine and everything.
Hey, boxing fan 37, come on.
Let him be a black man, see how they do him. They do him the same way they did Tank Davis and Charlo and Morrell. Do him the same way they did Devin Haney, bro.
Hey, David Benavidez don't want that light heavyweight smoke, man.
Oh, yeah, he already said he didn't want that smoke.
He walk around.
He wasn't ready. He still got his training wheels on, bro. He almost got 30 fights. He still ain't beat nobody, bro. In 30-something fights.
They offered him that better.
He's not even a champion, bro. He's not even relevant.
They offered him that better be smoke too last year.
I know that. He turned it down. And he turned down the Caleb Plant fight. But he do all that capping. I know he get a pass, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let it be Tank Davis or Charlo. They be saying, oh, he ain't fought nobody. He ain't did this. He ain't did that. Like they was doing with Devin Haney, bro.
He feeling himself. He feeling himself because he went on a high-ass Mike Tyson's channel podcast, and that nigga was just kissing his ass. Shout out to Mike Tyson, though.
Hell yeah. Shout out to Mike Tyson, bro.
He ain't put that. No disrespect to Mike, though. I love Mike, but he ain't put Benavidez on the hot seat like he did Jamal Charlo.
Yeah, he threw. Yeah, but you know these niggas.
He didn't say, "Hey,
man,
what
shout
about
out to Mike Tyson?" Because I don't really want to bash the brother, but you know he be on that bullshit. You know he be high too a lot of the time too, bro. So he don't be in his right mind state.
Hey,
you know what
David
I mean?
Benavidez.
He don't be in the right state of mind.
Hey,
so
David
you know what that is, bro. But Charlo is a real one. Charlo knocked out Julian Williams, J-Rock.
Hey, David Benavidez, why don't you fight that Russian?
Listen. J-Rock was undefeated, and Charlo knocked him out. Charlo beat Austin Trout. Charlo, he beat Sergey Derevyanchenko, the same man that beat up Triple G.
But he beat the shit out of Triple G, too.
You know why Charlo don't get no credit? We all know why. Because he's a black man, bro.
Hey, Charlo should be the unified champion if you think about it. If they wanted to rob Derevyanchenko, he would have had that IBF belt.
Exactly. Thank you.
Jamal Charlo would have had the WBC and the IBF belt.
Facts. You right about that, bro.
But they robbed him. Derevyanchenko beat Triple G from pillar to post.
Yup. And Charlo was just trying to fight against Munguia, and Charlo was just trying to fight against Canelo. You know what I'm saying? So he tried to make the big fights, bro. He fight at 160 pounds.
Yeah, I'm tired of that shit. Jamal Charlo tried to make the Munguia fight. It was Oscar De La Hoya, and no one ain't calling out Oscar De La Hoya. When Oscar De La Hoya come to these fights and do media fucking interviews, no one question him like, hey, why you didn't make that Jamal Charlo fight? He be smiling eye to eye, ear to ear.
Because
like
he's protecting his fighters. You know what he's doing. He's protecting Ryan Garcia. You know, he's protecting a lot of his fighters. Jaime Munguia. He protecting him. He's protecting Ryan Garcia. He protecting who else, bro? Virgil Ortiz.
Virgil Ortiz.
Look.
This is how you know he protecting Virgil. Virgil was in the rankings for the mandatory position for Terrence Crawford. Now they try to push him for the WBA belt because they know Earl Spence gonna move up before Crawford will. They know he gonna move up. They gonna try to fight for a vacant belt. All them niggas, they don't get no fucking heat when they do these media interviews. When people go and question them, they don't ask no tough questions at all.
Hey, so what you think about this fight though? Anthony Joshua and Usyk.
Anthony Joshua gonna beat the shit out of Usyk, man. I see the fire in that nigga. You see it? You saw it.
Tell me about it, bro.
You saw the
weigh-in? Tell me about it. Yeah, I watched the weigh-in. Tell me about it. You said you seen the fire in them. Tell me what you seen.
People need to go watch the weigh-in for the first fight and the second fight. AJ was giddy, man. You could tell he was giddy in the first fight. Like he was happy to be there, happy to just have a fight, finally a good opponent. He hadn't had a good opponent since Andrew Reeves. He was happy as shit. This fight, he is not happy, man. He's miserable. He hate this nigga Usyk. He hate Eddie Hearn. He hate all these people that's watching this fight. He got that hate in his mind. I'm telling you, when certain fighters got hate in their mind, they fight better. AJ do not fight better when he's happy and giddy. That nigga be happy and giddy, taking pictures with his opponents, posing with them, let them hold his belts and shit. No, he need to go back to AJ that was coming up fighting Dillian White and shit. Getting mad, telling, look, man, you better watch your fucking mouth or I'm going to smash you, nigga. I'm going to smash your fucking face. He need to go back to that. And I think that's what he's doing. He ain't fucking smiling or nothing. He going to beat the shit out of Usyk. I'm telling you, watch. You're going to see a street fight tomorrow. A street fight. Ain't going to be no dancing match. Ain't going to be no dancing ballroom shit. This about to be a brutal-ass street fight. They going to beat the shit out of Usyk. Them Eastern European fighters, they don't like getting hit to the body. They don't like that shit. And watch Robert Garcia going to show how to fucking do it. How you
Hell
take a
nah,
fight.
nigga. Hell nah, nigga. Usyk gonna beat the shit out of Anthony Joshua.
Usyk
nigga.
about to get his ass beat, man.
Hell nah, nigga. Did
He
you
just
not
came
watch
from
the
a
last
war,
fight?
nigga.
Your eyes
He
good,
came
bro?
from a war.
Bro,
He came from war.
bro, your eyes good, bro. Did you not see the last fight?
Do
It
you,
wasn't even
nigga?
close,
Do you not
bro.
understand? He came from war, nigga. He seen dead bodies, nigga. He seen people lose their life.
I don't know he was
That
doing all
changes
that.
that.
I don't
That
know if he was
changes
fighting
that.
in no war. I don't know if he was fighting in
He
no war.
changes.
But
That
what I
changes
do
you,
know
man.
is he gonna beat Anthony Joshua. That's what
No,
I do
he
know.
not. What he gonna do? He
Hell
gonna do
yeah,
that
he is,
same
bro.
shit where he
Hell
dances
yeah, he is,
around.
bro.
You think he gonna dance around AJ this
Hell
time?
yeah, he is, bro.
You think he gonna tap dance and shit?
Yup.
You think he gonna do the fucking
Yup.
salsa?
Yup.
You think he gonna do the fucking Giuseppe step, nigga? No,
Most
he
definitely.
not, nigga.
Most
He
definitely.
ain't gonna do no fucking
Skill
moonwalking.
prevails
He
over
not
all,
gonna
bro.
moonwalk.
He gonna get beat up,
AJ
man.
gonna send his ass to the
He
moon,
gonna get
nigga.
beat up, man. He already
He gonna
got 2
send him to
losses,
the
bro.
moon,
We gonna
nigga.
give him a 3rd loss, bro.
AJ never even tried to hit him with an uppercut.
We gonna
That's
give
his.
him a
That's
3rd
one of his
loss,
best
bro. This
punches.
nigga finna lose,
He didn't
bro.
even try to throw an uppercut.
He's not that guy, bro. He's
AJ
not that
admitted he
guy,
ain't really
bro.
try to hurt Usyk, nigga.
AJ is
Look at
not
the
that
interview.
guy, bro.
Look
He
at
was
the
the
interview,
favorite in the
nigga.
first fight
AJ
and got
admitted, oh,
dominated,
I
bro.
wasn't really
He
trying
was
to
the
hurt him.
favorite
I
against
just
Andy
wanted to
Ruiz. He
box him.
got beat up and
I ain't
knocked
trying to
out,
hurt
bro.
Usyk
What are we
like that.
talking
I
about,
was
bro?
just trying to box
Stop
him.
it, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop
AJ
capping
said
for
he
this
wasn't
man,
even
bro.
trying to hurt him like that.
Stop
He just
capping
wanted
for
to
this man, bro.
box.
You making
It's an
excuses for this
interview,
nigga, bro.
nigga. Go watch
He's
the
not
interview.
that guy, bro.
Get off
He's
here and
not
go
that
watch
guy,
the
bro. I
interview.
don't care what he say. Look what he did in the ring, bro. Actions speak louder than words. He ain't
That's
doing
not
shit,
how
bro.
he originally
He
fights,
ain't doing
nigga.
shit,
He don't
bro.
fight like that,
He
nigga.
not doing
Go watch
shit,
the
bro.
Klitschko fight. Go
He
watch how
got,
he
bro,
fight
you
when he
bringing up
fought
some old
Klitschko,
shit,
nigga.
bro. What happened in
Go
the last
watch.
fight against Usyk, bro? What happened
Go
in the last
watch.
fight against Usyk, bro?
He
He
was
almost
trying to
got,
box
he
the
did
nigga.
get stopped.
He was
Nigga,
trying
go
to
look up
box
the
the
video of
nigga.
them throwing in the towel,
He was
nigga.
trying to
Nobody
box
seen
the
it.
nigga.
Go look
You
up the
don't box
video of
the
them
boxing,
throwing in the
nigga.
towel in the 12th
Watch
round,
Robert
bro.
Garcia
He
go
got
tell
stopped by
AJ, watch
Usyk, bro.
this, nigga.
This nigga got stopped,
You
bro.
gonna be
And
quiet as
nobody
shit
saw them
tomorrow,
niggas throwing
nigga.
the towel,
You gonna
bro.
be
They
quiet as
threw in the
shit,
towel
nigga.
in the 12th
You gonna
round,
hit
bro.
crickets on your side.
Hell nah,
You gonna
nigga.
hit
I'm gonna be
crickets on
right
your
up in
side,
here,
nigga.
bro. Lions
Watch
Den, nigga. I'm
AJ
gonna be
beat his
right here,
fucking
nigga.
ass.
I'm
We
gonna be
saw what
right
happened to
here
Usyk
talking
when he
my
was
shit,
taking them
nigga.
body shots, nigga. He was
Nigga,
running
Usyk
away.
gonna knock him
He
out,
was
bro.
running away. He was running
Usyk
like
gonna knock
Forrest
him out,
Gump,
bro.
nigga.
Just like Deontay Wilder would knock
Usyk
this
was
nigga
running
out.
like Forrest
Just
Gump
like
when he was
Tyson
getting hit
Fury
with
would
body
knock this
shots.
nigga out, bro. Easy work, nigga. He gonna get
Easy
beat again,
work.
bro.
Usyk's face
Easy
tells
work,
me
nigga.
different, nigga. His face
Easy
tells me
work.
different, nigga.
Easy
He
work.
look
What
like
Floyd
Chucky.
say? What
Usyk look like Chucky,
Floyd
nigga,
say?
after the
All
fight.
work is easy work.
Usyk look like
All work is
like a
easy
Chucky
work.
doll, nigga.
All work is easy work. That's easy work.
You sound like Floyd.
All work
Usyk
is
ain't
easy
Floyd
work. Just like
Mayweather,
Floyd
nigga.
say.
He gets touched up
All
every
work is
fight.
easy work.
He gets touched up every fight. He ain't Floyd,
All work
nigga.
is easy work.
Don't put that
What fight
Floyd
have
fucking
Anthony
quote
Joshua
in
not been
with
hurting,
Usyk,
bro?
nigga.
This nigga get hurt in every fight in his past 10 fights, bro.
And
This nigga
Usyk was
always
fucking
getting hurt,
struggling
bro.
with
What are we
Dirk
talking
Chisora,
about, bro?
nigga. He
Would you
was
rather
struggling
get
with a
hurt or get
journeyman,
touched?
nigga.
Would you rather get hurt or get touched?
Would you
Okay,
rather
then. This
struggle
nigga
with a
been hurt in the last
journeyman
5
or
fights,
blowout fucking champion, nigga, and that's what's gonna happen tomorrow. He gonna knock this nigga out. He gonna knock
Why
his
he ain't
block
do it in the
off, and all
first
you
fight?
niggas
What
gonna be on
happened in the first
AJ's
fight?
nuts. That
Why
be
he
on
ain't do it in the
AJ's
first
nuts,
fight?
nigga.
Why
You
he
gonna
ain't do
be
it in the
hopping on AJ's nuts, nigga.
Why
Watch
he
him.
ain't do it
I
in the
told
first
you he
fight?
won. I told you last night
Why
he
he ain't do
won.
it in the first fight? Why
He
ain't do
was
it in the first
boxing
fight?
them, nigga. He said it.
Oh,
His
he is.
fucking
Oh,
his
you
own
believe what
fucking
he said?
trainer
Okay.
said that was the game plan. They
Oh,
wanted
okay.
to box him.
Oh, okay. All right.
He said it.
Right.
And he
Right.
said this fight it's gonna be different.
Right.
All right, watch. It's gonna be ugly for Usyk. You saw how Usyk's face looked. You saw how Usyk's face looked when AJ was just trying to box him, nigga. Now watch what his face look like when he gonna try to beat his fucking ass.
Right. You see how AJ looked when he tried to
Hey,
box
you should
Usyk,
feel
right?
sorry for
You
Usyk,
look
man.
how you gonna see how
You
he
should
gonna
feel
look when he
sorry
try to
for
bring it to
Usyk.
him.
You should feel sorry for Usyk. He just came
Yeah.
from a war, nigga, and now,
Yeah.
and
Facts.
now he about to be in a real one, a physical one, nigga. I'm telling you, I expect
Right.
some broken ribs, fucking look like a Chucky
Yup.
doll again. He gonna look like Chucky again, but it's
Right.
gonna be worse,
Right.
nigga.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fucking worse. I'm talking about broken bones, nigga. Orbital,
Facts.
broken nose, jaws, the whole line.
Facts. Facts.
I'm telling you. And watch, you gonna be quiet like a church mouse. You gonna be like, Usyk was supposed to nigga. Usyk wasn't supposed to be shit, but get his fucking ass beat, nigga. And you gonna come on here and admit that he lost, and that you lost, nigga.
Yup.
And if you bet your house, you gonna be homeless, nigga.
Right.
Don't bet your house, nigga. You sound like you gonna bet your house. You bet your house, nigga, on Usyk. You bet your house, nigga. Your missus gonna be pissed off at you, nigga. They're gonna be pissed off at you. You're gonna be in the cardboard box if you bet your money on Usyk.
Yep, just like the first fight, right? When you bet on Anthony
He
Joshua, you bet your whole
boxed him,
house,
nigga.
right?
Did you
You
not
bet your whole
understand what I
house.
said?
Hold
You
on,
not
hold on.
understand
You bet
English?
your whole house on
Do
Anthony
you not
Joshua the
understand
first fight,
English?
right? You
Do you
homeless right now,
understand
nigga.
English,
You
nigga?
homeless right now, nigga. You bet
I'm
your whole house
speaking
on
your
this
language,
Anthony Joshua
nigga.
last fight.
I'm
What you
speaking your
talking about?
language, nigga.
What we talking about?
He was
What we
trying to
talking about?
box him.
What we
He
talking
literally
about?
said, AJ
And you
literally
was
said,
nigga,
I
you was
wasn't trying to
nigga, you
hurt
was
him like that.
headbutting the
I
wall,
was just
nigga.
trying to box
You was
him.
mad as
He
fuck
gonna
when Anthony
fuck him
Joshua
up now.
lost. Almost got knocked out.
He gonna
You was
fuck him up.
headbutting the wall, man.
What makes you
was
think AJ
headbutting the
ain't
wall,
gonna do the
nigga.
same
Like,
thing
fuck,
Derek
man.
Chisora bum ass
He
can do?
disappointed you again, just
Derek
like he did with
Chisora
Andy
bum ass
Ruiz.
was giving
Just
Usyk
like
the
he did
fucking
with Andy
runs,
Ruiz,
nigga.
bro. Andy Ruiz knocked his
That
lights
nigga
out, bro.
Derek Chisora
Andy
had
Ruiz
Usyk
knocked his
running
lights
fucking
out, bro.
around the ring.
Come on, bro. Stop playing, bro.
Derek Chisora had that nigga running
Stop
around the
playing,
ring.
bro.
What you think AJ gonna
Stop
do?
playing, bro.
Usyk gonna run out
Stop
the
playing.
fucking ring.
Andy Ruiz
He
knocked your
gonna
boy
run him out
out,
the
bro.
ring.
Andy Ruiz knocked your boy
Andy
out, bro. He was
Ruiz didn't
300
knock
pounds,
shit out,
bro.
nigga. He didn't knock
AJ
him
done it
out. It
8.
was a
That's
ref
right, great
stoppage,
digger.
nigga. It was a
AJ
ref
done it
stoppage,
8.
nigga.
AJ
It was
done
a
it 8.
ref stoppage, nigga.
AJ
Stop
done it
capping.
8.
AJ
AJ done
had
it
his
8.
gloves and his hands up, and he
AJ
was
done it
standing
8.
up, nigga. He was
AJ
standing
done
up.
it 8. AJ done it
He
8.
was
That's what
standing
I'm
up,
talking about.
nigga. That wasn't
AJ
no
done it 8.
fucking knockout. He got a ref stoppage. Usyk ain't knocking
AJ done
shit
it
out,
8,
nigga.
bro.
Usyk couldn't knock a fart out, nigga.
AJ done it 8.
No,
Man,
who
this
the
a
fuck's
cruiser.
breathing on hard and shit?
Man,
Shut the
this a
fuck up.
cruiserweight we talking about, bro.
Man,
He
who the
came up.
fuck are you?
Wait, time out. Hold
Who
on.
that?
You're not finna do
Coming
that.
on here.
This
Who that?
nigga came up from
Cosmic.
fucking cruiserweight,
Hey.
and your
Cosmic,
boy, he
nigga.
came up to
Yeah.
your boy. He came up to your boy weight class, bro, and took his shit. What we talking about, bro?
Nigga,
He took
fucking
that shit.
cruiserweight. Nigga,
He
are you
took
kidding
that
me?
shit in
Look
his
up the history of
backyard in
cruiserweights,
the
nigga.
UK.
Look up
Beat the
look
fuck
up the
out of him,
fucking
bro.
history of
In the
cruiserweights, nigga.
UK,
You
in
capping
his
for fucking
backyard,
Usyk,
on
nigga.
the zone.
You capping
Beat
for
him
fucking
up.
Usyk,
What are we
nigga.
talking about, bro?
You capping
What are
for
we
Usyk,
talking
nigga.
about, bro?
Is this Usyk's grandfather, nigga?
Beat his fucking
Are you
ass,
his
bro.
fucking grandfather,
Beat
nigga?
his fucking ass, bro.
AJ gonna knock his fucking ass out. 8 rounds or less, nigga.
We'll see.
Watch.
We'll
It's
see.
gonna be brutal, nigga. It's gonna be a
We'll
street
see.
fight. It's gonna be like he getting mugged. You
Facts.
better feel bad for
We'll
him.
see.
No.
You better feel
Don't
bad
mean
for
to
him.
interrupt you guys. The
Now,
only
go ahead,
thing
bro. Go
that I
Nah,
ahead.
want to
nigga,
say.
don't interrupt nothing. No,
No.
I'm talking to him.
Go ahead. But can I say something real quick?
No,
This
nigga,
is
it's
the
too
thing.
late for that. It's too late. You should have came on earlier. Look, all I'm saying is, watch. Usyk is too small for this shit. He got away with murder because this nigga AJ was listening to his fucking corner too much about some dumb shit about
Exactly.
boxing.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
No. So
Robert Garcia
let
is
me
gonna have his
let me
ass. Look, this is a street fight, nigga. Throw the boxing book out the fucking way
exactly.
and don't let this
Yeah.
nigga dance.
Let me cut in there, Nate.
You
Because
don't
this is the
dance
thing
with a dancer, nigga.
with AJ's corner. It
Do you
seemed
dance
like
with dancers, nigga?
AJ's corner wasn't giving him the answers. He wasn't getting the input that he needed. He didn't, it looked like they were clueless, just like AJ was. So if your corner is not able to give you proper instructions, then you can just look like AJ looked. He looked fucking stunned. He looked like he was out of place. Your
His
corner should. Yes, his
said it.
trainer is the cause of that. Yes, your corner is
His
the cause
trainer
of that.
is an amateur coach. His
Of
trainer is an
course,
amateur
exactly.
coach.
Yeah,
Y'all
it's
was
as
saying that
well.
when that nigga won a world title, my nigga, what that nigga
Yeah,
said.
but they
He
can
beat
only
Charles
carry
Martin,
you
nigga.
so
It
That's
says excuse
far.
now.
the buck.
They can
He
only
beat
carry
Charles
you so
Martin,
Wait,
nigga.
far,
excuse for this nigga, bro. I'm
bro.
not hearing
It's
it, bro.
like you
It was
have.
Bro,
excuse for
Derek
94
Chisora
Andy
Look,
probably
look.
beat
Ruiz.
It's
Charles
like
That
you
Martin,
was
nigga.
have
excuse me for
your
Andy
Derek
Ruiz.
fucking
Chisora
Y'all
your
talking
probably
about
beat
old.
Charles
He wasn't
Barkley.
right.
Your
It's because
elementary
he came to
basketball
America.
coach
The nigga
trying
got
to
knocked
fucking
out,
teach
bro.
you
Y'all
in
made
the
excuses
fucking
for him then.
NBA.
Y'all
It
made
doesn't make
excuses
no
for him then.
sense.
He get beat
Well,
by
you gonna
Usyk.
make
different.
Oh, he
excuses
had
for
the wrong
Usyk
game
tomorrow.
plan.
You
Y'all
gonna make
niggas capping
excuses
for
for
this
Usyk
nigga, bro.
tomorrow, nigga.
Y'all capping
You
for
gonna
this
make
man,
Usyk, you
bro.
gonna make excuses for
Y'all
Usyk.
capping for this man, bro.
You gonna be
Y'all
making you
capping
capping
for
for
this
Usyk,
man,
nigga.
bro.
You
Y'all
Does
capping for
that
capping
make
for
Usyk,
this
sense
man,
nigga.
though?
bro.
You wearing
You
Usyk underwear,
have
nigga.
a
Y'all
You wearing
capping
fucking
for
Usyk
this
underwear.
man, bro.
You
elementary
wearing your Usyk hat. Where your
Nigga,
school
I'm
Usyk
not
fucking
17
biased,
hat,
nigga.
basketball
nigga?
I'm not
teacher
biased,
trying to
nigga.
fucking
Where's
I'm,
your
teach you
I'm
in the
talking real
Oleksandr
shit.
Usyk
NBA.
hat,
It
I'm
nigga?
makes no
talking
Where's your
real
sense.
shit.
merchandise?
I'm
Hey,
talking
hey,
real
show
shit.
yourself. Where's your Usyk merch, nigga?
I'm talking real
Where's
shit.
your
I'm
Usyk
talking
merch,
real
nigga?
shit. I'm
Where's your
talking real
Usyk
shit. Nigga, yo,
merchandise,
ask
nigga?
H. Ask
You
H,
don't
nigga.
got no
I
Usyk
had
merch?
no, time out.
Time out. Ask
You
H,
don't got no
nigga.
Usyk
Time
merch.
out, nigga. Ask H. I
You
had
ain't no
AJ
ref,
winning the
nigga.
first fight. Nah,
You don't
time
tell
out,
me
bro.
to time out, nigga.
Time
You ain't no
out,
ref.
nigga. I had
You
AJ
ain't no
winning the
coach,
first fight,
nigga.
and what happened? He
You
lost.
ain't
Ask
coaching
H,
me,
nigga.
nigga.
I said AJ gonna knock out Usyk.
Don't
And
tell
what
me
he
time
did?
out,
He
nigga.
fucking disappointed me, nigga. He lost, nigga. He got dominated, nigga. He
Oh, so
almost
now
got
you a
stopped,
hater.
nigga.
Now you a
What you
hater
talking
now.
about, nigga?
So you was a
What are you
fan,
talking
and now
about?
you a hater. So you a
I'm a
fan.
hater now,
So
bro. What are
you
you
so you a
talking
hater
about, bro?
now.
Man, you was a fanboy of AJ clearly, bro.
No,
Get
you was
his
a
balls
Usyk
out your mouth,
cocksucker,
nigga.
nigga.
I'm talking about boxing. You talking about I'm a fan
Look,
of
man,
somebody,
wipe your
bro.
mouth, nigga.
Nigga, just because I said the nigga gonna win, bro.
Wipe
Man,
your
you was a
mouth, nigga. When
fanboy,
you
bro.
done with
You was a
Usyk.
fanboy, bro.
When you
You
done
was a
talking about
fanboy,
Usyk,
bro.
wipe your
You don't
mouth,
know
nigga.
shit about boxing, bro. You was a
You don't know
fanboy,
shit
bro.
about boxing. I
You
just
nigga,
explained
have
to
you ever
your
been in the
fucking
ring,
ass
nigga?
about
You
what the
never been in
fuck
the ring in your
happened.
life,
Your ass
nigga.
can't
You bum
comprehend,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You can't
You don't even know how to
comprehend what the
fight,
fuck
nigga. You
I'm
can't
saying.
lace him up,
This
nigga.
is
You
hooked
can't
on
talk to me
phonics,
about no
nigga.
boxing, nigga. You can't talk to me about no boxing, nigga. You can't
You
talk
can't
to
even
H
tell me
about no
why
boxing,
AJ
nigga.
lost the fight.
You can't
You
talk
can't even
about
tell me why
nobody
AJ
over there
lost
no
the fight.
boxing, nigga.
Why AJ
Nigga,
lost the
who
fight,
is
then,
you,
nigga?
nigga?
Why AJ
Nigga,
lost
who
the
is you,
fight, then,
nigga?
nigga? Why
Fuck is you
AJ lost the
talking
fight,
about, nigga? You
nigga?
don't know shit
Why
about
AJ
boxing,
lost the
nigga.
fight, nigga?
You don't know shit about
Why is
boxing,
the main reason
nigga.
AJ
I ain't
lost the
got shit to
fight?
say to you, bro.
Tell
You
me,
don't
tell
know
me
shit
why.
about boxing,
No,
nigga.
since
You
I
goofy,
don't know
nigga.
shit, tell
Nigga,
me
you
what's the
goofy, bro.
main reason
Nigga,
why
you
AJ
goofy,
lost the
nigga.
fight.
Nigga, you goofy, nigga.
Tell
Nigga,
me why
nigga, do
AJ
your
lost the
research on
fight,
my
nigga.
shit, nigga.
Tell me
Nigga, go
why
on
AJ
my
lost the
channel,
fight.
nigga.
Come on.
Do your
Come on
research
now.
on me, nigga. I
Don't
know my
bullshit
boxing,
me.
nigga. What
Don't
you
lie to
know?
me, nigga.
What
You
you
said
know?
you know about boxing.
Nigga, you
Now
better
tell
on
me,
the nigga
nigga,
that already
why
lost
did
twice,
AJ
nigga.
lost the fight?
Usyk got no defeats, nigga.
Why did AJ
So
lost the
tell
fight?
me what you know. And you
Tell
betted on
me.
AJ the
No,
first fight he
I
lost.
asked the question
Tell me
first,
what you
nigga.
really know, nigga.
I asked the
Tell me what
question
you really
first,
know.
nigga. Ladies
You don't
first,
know
nigga.
shit. That's
Ladies
what you don't know.
first.
You don't know shit.
Ladies
You
first,
don't know
nigga. You
shit.
go. Tell
What?
me why AJ lost the fight. Why?
The nigga lost because he lost, bro. He lost because he
Nigga,
lost, bro.
are you
He
retarded,
lost.
nigga?
No,
No,
no, no, no,
dang,
no. Time out.
That
He lost.
you didn't say
He
shit,
lost
nigga.
because he tried
You
to
said a
fight the
whole
wrong
bunch of
fight.
nothing, nigga. You said a
He
whole
lost.
bunch
No,
of
no,
nothing,
nigga.
nigga.
I just told you, nigga.
No,
Time out.
nigga, nothing,
He
nigga.
lost because he lost because he fought the wrong fight, nigga. That's why he lost.
Nigga, that is
He tried to
fucking
box
vague.
Usyk. He
You
tried to
not
box
breaking it
Usyk.
down to a science, nigga. You claim you're a fan. No, you a fanboy. You was a fanboy, AJ. You lost money on AJ. You bet the house on AJ. You bet your house on AJ. Now you in the cardboard box, nigga, on Wi-Fi by a building. Don't get mad at AJ because you lost your house, nigga.
Right.
Don't get mad. Now you on Usyk. Now you on Team Usyk. Where your Usyk merchandise, nigga? Where your Usyk merchandise? Come on, show it on the camera. Where's your Usyk gear? Your Usyk 17, Oleksandr Usyk shit, nigga. Go on, show your hat, your fucking jacket, your book bag, nigga.
Right.
Where's your Usyk book bag, nigga?
Uh-huh.
Your Usyk glasses, fucking Usyk keychain, nigga.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Yo, H, I'm done cooking this nigga.
You
Yo,
ain't
H,
cooked
you at?
shit, nigga. You even have the ingredients ready, nigga.
H,
You didn't even have the
you at, H?
ingredients ready, nigga. You not even Chef Boyardee level, nigga.
Yo, H.
Tell me some you cooking. You ain't cook shit. You ain't
What
even get
up?
the chance to
Yo, I
burn
just
shit,
cooked this
nigga.
clown ass nigga. Where
You
you
didn't
meet
even
this nigga from, H? You
undercook,
don't know shit
nigga.
about boxing,
You
H.
fumbled the
I
ingredients,
cooked this
nigga.
clown ass
You
nigga.
dropped all the condiments,
Nigga,
nigga.
you got
You
cooked,
dropped
nigga.
all the
Nigga, you
condiments,
got
nigga. You cut
you
your
betting on
finger,
the nigga
nigga,
that already
and
got
burnt
2
yourself,
losses, bro.
nigga.
You goofy
You
as
burnt
hell,
your
bro.
apron, nigga.
That nigga already
You
lost
burnt your
twice. You talking
apron,
about he gonna
nigga.
knock somebody
Nah,
out?
You ain't
Nate
even know
is
what.
cooking, man. Nate is cooking. Nate is fucking. You know what I'm
I
saying?
put your ass in the chopping block and the fucking chopping board, nigga.
Nigga, your face is
I
Yeah.
chopped,
Wolfgang,
nigga.
I
Nigga,
Wolfgang
your
puck
face
your
is
ass,
chopped,
nigga.
nigga.
I
Nigga, I
Wolfgang
cooked
puck
your
your
ass,
ass, nigga.
I cooked your ass, nigga.
Nigga, I'm the emerald of this shit, nigga.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Nigga, you ain't shit, nigga.
Nigga, you dropped your
your ass.
condiments, nigga. Yeah, I
I
am
cooked
shit,
your
nigga.
ass.
And you smell me now, nigga. You smell me.
All
You
right,
smell
so
what
you
the
got
fuck I'm
AJ knocking
cooking,
him out
nigga.
in
Like
what
I'm the
round?
rock,
You got
nigga.
AJ knocking him out in what round, though?
Eight,
Do
nigga.
you smell what the
8
rock
rounds.
is
Wow.
cooking?
Wow.
8 rounds. AJ gonna go to his fucking body. He gonna lean on him. He gonna hit him in the hips, the legs, the head, the shoulders, the arm. He gonna hit him. Look at the first fight. AJ was barely hitting him. He was fucking throwing touch jabs, nigga.
Right. And Nate, because this is the thing, he didn't have the proper team, the proper coach to teach him the proper instructions.
No, it
Detail,
wasn't.
your detail,
It
your mic
wasn't
is on.
even. It wasn't
Your
even
mic is
that,
on.
man. Hey, whose TV is that, man?
That's detail.
Wait,
That's
time
detail.
out. I got
My
time out.
bad. My bad.
He listened to a
That
soap
nigga got
opera.
Martin on.
Yeah, no. That's what.
Nah, man, I be on that other shit, man. Y'all don't know nothing about that.
That nigga had Martin. Okay. Nah, no. He AJ lost because of positioning, nigga. He lost the
No,
battle
but
because of
the other
positioning.
thing, hold on, Nate. I won't disagree with you. The thing is if your corner is not able to see the things that you can't see, You know what I'm saying? Then all of you guys are blind. So when you have an actual corner like Robert Garcia that can see punches, certain punches, and what you're getting hit with, and how to counteract those punches, you know what I'm saying? That's what's effective. You know what I'm saying? As a fighter, you need to know like what you can't see, what you're getting hit with. You know what I'm saying? Your corner needs to know what you're getting hit with. Does that
Tell
make
your
sense?
son that bullshit and drop him off in the projects.
No, 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 no. It's okay. If you were that doesn't make sense. Detail that doesn't make no sense.
Yeah,
Man,
it
look,
make a
look, look,
lot of
look,
sense.
look,
As
look,
a
You can
look.
teach
I
that
corner
said
man,
it.
motherfucker what you want, but you put
detail.
that motherfucker
No, 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 no,
somebody
no.
knows they
Detail.
doing, they gonna
Look
fuck them up.
in the ring.
It make
In
a
the
lot of
ring,
sense.
your analogy is flawed. Uh, I,
I
I'll
feel
cook
you,
I'll
but
cook you
I'm
up
being
on that. I'll
real.
cook you up. Just keep just you know what I'm saying. Wait your turn. This is the thing in the ring, right? So if you're getting hit with punches you can't see, and your corner tells you you're getting hit with the left hand, counter the left hand, or keep your hands up, or you know do certain things. That's what your corner needs to do. There's a difference.
Okay, now let me ask you a question. What happens when you put your hands up, but the motherfucker just fastening you? You swing, and that motherfucker keep hitting you in your ear. You just gonna stop swinging because he that fucking fast. What you gonna do? What your corner man gonna tell you then?
That's up to the
That's
fighter
that's
to
that's 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 exactly
detail.
shit.
Get your smoking ass up. You were listening to some
I'm just
fucking
telling you some real
gospel shit
shit,
right now.
bro. I'm
Listen,
telling you real
don't
shit.
try to insult me.
I ain't insulting you,
I
bro.
haven't
I'm not
even begun
insulting
to
you.
insulting you. So
Hey, hey,
don't mimic me. So this is
oh,
the thing, right? It's
again,
up to the fighter to be able to respond to those things, and it's
hey,
up to the
listen.
fighter to
Listen to
be
what
able
I'm
to
trying to say to you,
counteract
my
those
man.
things.
Listen to what I'm trying to say to you.
My man, my name is
Do you
Cosmic.
think after 20 years,
Detail, I know
my
you.
bad,
You know what I'm
Cosmic.
saying?
I
The
know you too. I'm
NBA
cool with
player
you.
ass
Oh, that's
I
motherfucker.
ain't no
Cosmic.
NBA
Oh,
Okay,
fucking
my
then
that's
cool.
player.
Cosmic was
All
good,
right,
Cos.
cool.
My
What
bad.
up? Salute, 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 salute. You know what
Look,
I'm saying? I ain't trying to disrespect you. All I'm
listen to
telling
me,
you
Cosmic. Listen
is
to
that
me, Cosmic.
AJ actually.
Hold on.
Okay, okay, okay. So
Listen to
detail.
me, and I'm
This
gonna
is
let
the
you
difference.
go.
This is the
Listen to
difference.
me, and I'm gonna let you
No,
go.
no, no, no. I'm gonna give. I'm going to tell you, and then I'm gonna let you go.
Good
So
train.
if AJ has a fucking a high school basketball trainer, right? And then he's in the NBA. What do you think is gonna happen? Now he's with a fucking actual NBA category type trainer that's going to teach you the fundamentals, and it's going to teach you the things that you shouldn't be doing and what you should be doing to counteract certain things. That's the difference with
That's a
Robert
beautiful
Garcia.
story. That is a beautiful story, Cosmic.
Exactly.
But
I'm
what I'm
using
saying
your
to you,
analogy because you always
Cosmic,
use your
listen to
sport
me.
to
You're
to
talking.
analyze things in your
No,
athleticism.
no.
So
But
there you
listen,
go.
listen to what I'm saying though. I'm with you, but you have to understand something. For example, Floyd Mayweather. Do you think every fighter that went in that ring with him said, "Oh, he can't punch. He little. I'm gonna walk his little ass down. I'm gonna go to his body. I'm gonna break his ass down." Why didn't they do it? You think they didn't? None of the motherfuckers had a good trainer out of 50 fucking fights. I'm just asking a question.
Okay. And do you see? Okay, so we're sticking to a specific topic, and I'm talking
Yes, and
about Robert Garcia.
I'm telling you, a
So
trainer
you
can't fucking
actually
fight for you. A
no, no, no,
trainer
no.
can't
You're
fight for
right.
you.
Okay, so detail. Let me slow this down for you, right? So Marcos Maidana was able to fight Floyd Mayweather Jr. for 24 rounds. You know what I'm saying? And out of those 24 rounds, might not have been successful throughout those 24 rounds, but he was able to do that. Most
Guess what?
motherfuckers would get knocked the fuck out,
Guess what? No, they
right?
wouldn't.
So
Guess
yes,
what?
yeah, yeah. Hold on, hold
If
on. I'm not done.
anybody
I'm
fought him,
not done. I'm not done. I'm
anybody
not
fought
done. I will let you know when I'm done, detail.
anybody out. I'm
You know what
just
I'm
letting
saying?
why you use that. I want to make sure you understand that if anybody would have fought him twice, they would have went 24 rounds too, but they still would have got their ass beat.
They would still would have got their ass beat, but Marcos Maidana versus Floyd was very, very fucking close. You know what I'm saying?
In
So,
your
but it's
in your eyes, he was wild. He threw
okay,
a lot
but
of punches.
what I'm talking about is the actual trainer, right? It's the trainer getting you there. Okay,
That's
so detail,
conditioning.
detail,
That's
detail, detail.
conditioning.
No, no,
That's
no, 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 no,
conditioning
no.
what you're talking about. You can get your fighter ready by getting him in the best shape of your life. But
All
when
right,
you
all
get
right,
in
all
that
right, all right.
fucking ring, I cannot take you at 30 fucking years old just because I'm this professional boxer and change the way you box. Because as soon as that motherfucker punch you in your face at 33, 32 years old, guess who you gonna become? The
Okay,
same motherfucker you been.
right. but it's up to the fighter to be able to do those things. But the
Then
fact that Robert Garcia, okay, so if you have a NFL player, NFL coach, right, that's going to bring you all the time to the fucking Super Bowl, he may not win the Super Bowl, but he's always able to get you there. He's always, win or lose, he's going to get you there to the Super Bowl. So what did Robert Garcia do? He got Marcus Maidana twice with Floyd Mayweather. He got Brandon Rios one time with Manny Pacquiao. He got his brother Mikey Garcia with Errol Spence. Right? He's getting them to the point where it's up to them to be able to win those opportunities. But the fact that he's gotten to those opportunities, it's not that his coaching is a factor. It's that the fighters that he has are not capable of. It's not that they're not capable, but they're just there might be shorter. There,
Robert Garcia get the most out of his fighters, man. He
yes,
gets the most out of his
of
fighters. I'm
course.
agreeing with you on that part. But what I think what you missing with me
But with
is
AJ, hold on. With I'm just sticking to specific things, right? With AJ, you have a guy that's is tall. You know what I'm saying? Is does have power, can follow instructions. You know what I'm saying? He can he I always talk shit about AJ. He's robotic, right? But in the sense that when you give him a game plan, he's going to follow that game plan. When you give him instructions, he's going to follow those instructions. When you tell him you're going to fight this guy, he's going to fight this guy. You know what I'm saying? So his losses with Andy Ruiz were because he took short notice fights, right? Same thing with Usyk, short notice fight. That fight with AJ and Fury fell through. So who did he have to fucking face? A fucking heavyweight that is a great heavyweight that you shouldn't be fucking fighting on short notice. He's a fighter that you should be fucking having a game plan. You know what I'm saying? Studying all of your life and being ready to fucking fight him. But Usyk is an anomaly. He just came out of nowhere. He just blitz. He just went straight through the fucking heavyweight and pierced into it and got to the point to fucking fight a motherfucker like AJ and beat him. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Like Usyk fought two guys at the
Usyk
heavyweight.
know how to fight, man, and that's
I
what I'm
Can
know
I
trying
can
to
that.
I
say.
I
can
know
I can
that.
I can I can I jump in?
Yeah, yeah.
And
All
pe-
good. I'm done. I'm
and,
done.
and,
I'm
and
done.
people was talking about how Usyk looked like shit against what's my dude name? Man, Chisora. They're like, oh, he looked like shit against Chisora. He ain't gonna beat no AJ. AJ gonna do this and this and that. So I don't get how he's the overwhelming favorite, right? He had more than enough time to come up with a game plan for Usyk, and they decide, okay, yeah, let's box Usyk, and
Yeah,
then
you
he
don't buy
gets beat up,
Usyk. You don't buy box Usyk.
and
You
then we
don't.
got excuses for his game plan. So now we discrediting that Usyk win over Anthony Joshua. So
No,
now if he
no.
beat him again, what we gonna say?
Go ahead. My bad.
I think the main thing, man, what we trying to tell you, Cosmic, like I said, I always fuck with you. You know that. I'm always in the chat fucking with you. I always got respect for you, bro. I'm just trying to get you to understand.
Yeah,
And
no,
I
it's all
said
good.
this, I said this earlier. Listen, I'm gonna say this, and I know that might piss some of them off, but a trainer is exactly what those words say. He's a trainer. His job,
I agree.
wait a
I
minute,
agree.
his job is to have you ready. When you step in that ring, I want you to know what the fuck you're doing. You don't need to be worrying about how I'm telling you to do it in that ring. You're gonna get your ass knocked out in there thinking and trying to box at the same time. That shit has to become natural. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't feel like AJ over 1 year becomes this, perfect boxer. I just can't see
I
it.
agree. And let me say something, Detail. This is the thing, right? So it's just those little subtle things where professional trainers, they're at a certain level, just basic stuff. Breathe. You know what I'm saying? Slow down. Use your jab. Keep your hands up. Those little things. Some of these trainers, when they see their fucking fighter, when they hear the fucking the bones breaking, the face breaking, the fucking punches, the gruesomeness of the fucking sport, you know what I'm saying? They shut down. They don't know what the fuck to say. The only thing that you know what I'm saying, like these comforting words, they don't know how to like adjust to that shit. You have to have a prize fighting type of fucking trainer, a guy that doesn't have is emotional. He's not like emotionally attached to an AJ. He's gonna tell you like, what the fuck are you doing? This is the game plan. Do this. You know what I'm saying? We told you like, work on this and this and that. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna give you proper instructions. They're not gonna get deterred to that. If you see like, the biggest moment of Teofimo Lopez with Cambosis, his father wasn't able to give proper instructions. When you're not able to do those things and they're vital, you're gonna get fucked up. When you're telling somebody to knock this motherfucker out and you're not
Can I
telling
ask you
him what he's
something?
gonna
Can
get
I
fucking
ask you
hit
something,
with,
Cosby?
yes, but
Do
okay,
you think?
detail.
Do you think? Do you think that I'm just asking
So,
you a
so
question? Do
coaches
you
are
think?
not
Do you
important.
think?
Detail.
Yeah, no doubt they're important to make you better. But I think where we're missing the point. Do you think, for example, Tiafimo, how he became the fighter that he is? Do you think that his dad been telling him the right thing, or he just fucked up that one night?
It's I think that throughout this
He been fucking up.
Teofimo's
He been fucking up. Is what I'm trying to say. His
no, no,
his,
no,
his
no, no.
son just can fight. Come
Yes,
on,
exactly.
man.
It's they've been relying it on, like, if you look at Teofimo, he's a fucking athletic talent,
Thank
and
you.
he
And that's
has
what I'm trying to say.
athletic
It has
abilities.
nothing to do with his dad, is what I'm
Yes, yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah. Of course, no, no. His dad is not
Can
a
we agree with
factor.
that?
Yeah, yeah,
He's not no great fucking trainer. It ain't like he in there telling you, hey, catch and
okay,
shoot. He ain't telling none of that shit in the
yeah,
corner.
no, of
He
course
just
not.
sitting there.
No, no,
Only
no, no.
thing he
Yeah,
say in
yeah,
the
yeah.
corner, same shit we say. Hey, you
Yes,
won
yes,
that
yeah, yeah.
round. Hey,
Why
Yeah.
you
knock
ain't
that
knock him
motherfucker out.
out yet,
Why you knocking him
Yeah,
bro?
out?
What you
What are
exactly.
doing,
you
bro?
doing? We
What are
got
you
J Lo.
doing,
We got a
bro?
So
party.
What the
so
fuck are
it
you
goes back to my
doing,
point though.
bro?
But
Okay, okay,
listen,
okay. This is
listen.
the
Hold on.
analogy
Let
that I
me
like to
finish.
use.
Let me
Hold on.
finish.
Oh, go
Hold
ahead,
on.
go ahead.
He's my point. What I'm trying to say when I say that Tio won those fights by himself. Now I'm not taking from his dad. That's the difference. Most people are gonna say he don't know how to fucking train. But you know why Teofimo is so good? It's because of the training. It's because of the
Right.
training. He does
Yes.
train good. He just don't know how to fucking coach the boxing part. But anyone would tell you, boxing probably I want to say is like 80% mental, and the rest for me is your
Right.
skills and stamina.
Okay,
You
detail.
have to have stamina. If you got stamina and you're not afraid to fight, every fighter will be challenged because that's why you're professionals. The
Detail.
problem is, the
Let
problem
me
is
say this.
most
Let's cut this
fighters
real
they
short, real
fear.
quick. Let's cut this real short, real quick. Right? You hit it right on the spot. So, Teofimo Senior, he probably trained his son to this point, right? But when your son is getting beat up, when you hear, what I'm saying, ribs getting cracked, faces getting fucking smashed, you know what I'm saying? Like when you hear all the gruesomeness in actual fucking boxing, you know what I'm saying? And you're in the corner and you don't know how to respond because, like, bro, that's it's not like it's a fucking a picnic. You're watching your son getting his fucking face fucking smashed, so you don't know
And
what
ain't
the
nothing
fuck
you
to
can do about
say.
it. Like
Exactly,
like
and you
Oscar
can't do nothing.
Valdez, like Oscar Valdez against Shakur, you could have told that motherfucker anything in that corner. He
Yeah, you
probably would
can't
have
do
wanted
shit
to. He
about that shit.
probably would have wanted to spit in your goddamn face. You talking about some? Hey, put your hands up and just catch him, count him. He probably would have spit in your fucking face. You think I ain't fucking trying to do that? That's what he probably would have
Yeah,
told you.
but that's the thing.
But he
Certain
can't do
corner.
nothing
Hold
for
on, hold on,
you.
hold on.
But
But
he
certain
can't help you. Is
corners,
what I'm trying to say. Are you
right?
agreeing with me or not? In certain
Yeah, of
positions,
course not. Yeah, yeah, of course your corner cannot do that. But they need to
it
give
really
you the
can be
proper
frustrating.
instructions,
It
though.
really can be frustrating because you can be sitting up saying, "Hey, I need you to keep working behind that jab, keep working behind," and I'm
Okay,
countering the shit out of it, and he
okay.
keep telling you that shit.
Let's not get deterred. This is the thing, right? So when you believe in your corner, when you believe that your corner is going to is giving you the best instructions that they can possibly give you. You know what I'm saying? You remember Nonito
But
Donaire,
what if you can't
right? Hold
perform
on,
it?
detail. Nonito Donaire, right?
Yes.
At his height of his career, was knocking motherfuckers out. He didn't necessarily need Robert Garcia. You know what I'm saying? But he worked with Robert Garcia because Robert Garcia is a fighter. You know what I'm saying? Brian Valoria, when he was coming back off of losses, he went to Robert Garcia and believed in Robert Garcia. It's something with the corner, you have to believe in their instructions, and that makes you believe that you can do those things that your corner is telling you and reminding you, and it has already implemented a game plan for you. That's the only thing that I'm trying to explain to
Hey,
people.
Cosmo, let's break this down. Do you think if a fighter, let's say for example, he worked with Robert Garcia, or it doesn't matter, he
Yeah,
worked with
anybody, yeah.
any, yeah, exactly. We just throwing this out here. Do you think, for example, that a trainer, let's say for example, I took you and I put
Yeah.
time limits on you. You're gonna run the 100-yard dash. You got five of these motherfuckers. I need you to run every last one of them in 13 seconds.
Well,
That's not too fast. Wait a minute. That's not too fast, but it's pushing you to build your win. Then I want you to do four 220s at at 24 seconds. Then I take you and say you're gonna do a 330, and I want you to run that bitch in 50 seconds. If I run
you
you like
throwing me
that,
a whole
wait a
bunch of
minute,
numbers. I
wait a
don't
minute.
do. I
No,
don't
no,
do.
no.
Like I
I
don't.
know because you don't
Make it more
understand. This
like
is this
yeah.
is this
Okay.
is how people condition. So that's why I know those like numbers. But I'm just giving you an example. If I get you in the best shape of your life and you go out there and you fight, now I'm gonna change this. Now I take you and I say, hey man, we're gonna jog 1 mile. And you go jog your little slow ass little mile, go into the ring, and I teach you all these ways to box. Who do you think that boxer thinks is the best trainer?
Detail, bro. You lost me in all this semantics.
One
I
got
just
you in
stick
the
to
one
boxing.
got
That's
you
the
in,
only
listen,
fucking thing. You know what I'm saying?
listen, one got you in the top shape, the other one taught you more about boxing. Which
Yeah,
one?
I'm going to go with
Which
the
one?
guy. So there's also right.
Which one? Which
I
one you
would go
think is
with
the
the
best
boxing.
trainer?
I would go with the boxing because this is
But he's not
I
getting you in top shape to go out there and perform.
he may
Why do you
get me
think? Why
into
do
the
you think?
top shape to perform in boxing, not
Listen,
necessarily into
for
other
example,
sports, not necessarily because there's
Shit, I'm
different type.
look. I'm sure Nate Robinson ass was in shape, but he didn't have the proper training, my nigga. So, and you
Right,
seen what happened to him. So
exactly.
I'll take
Nate
that
yeah,
over
but he
his
Robinson,
went in
training.
against a boxer. He's not a fucking boxer at all.
yeah, Nate
I'm
Robinson
talking
is
about. I'm talking about a
athletic,
person.
athletic
I'm talking about
training.
a person. Let's put it
I'd
in
rather
terms
go
of what
with
we're talking about. Let's say
a
Anthony
boxing
Joshua.
trainer that's going to
Let's say
teach
Anthony
me
Joshua.
to be
If you got
athletically
Anthony
fit for
Joshua,
boxing.
listen.
Sorry.
What would you prefer right now? Would you prefer Anthony Joshua to listen to Ryan Garcia, or would you prefer
No,
Joshua to wait a
don't
minute?
bring up
Wait a minute.
Ryan
Wait a minute.
Garcia. Don't bring up
Robert,
Ryan Garcia with me and
Robert.
boxing. Okay, okay, okay.
Listen, I meant
Yeah,
Robert.
yeah,
Listen,
okay.
who would you prefer? For example, Anthony Joshua. Right now, if I could go take Anthony Joshua and get him in the top shape, and that son of a bitch can throw 80 punches around, or you teach him what you think he needed to know. Say, oh man, when you throw your right, you need to come up underneath and catch him with an uppercut. Do you think those two little changes that he gonna make in this thing is better than him being able to throw 80 punches and be in shape? You really think that little one thing what you taught him, and he gonna go tired and get the shit beat out of him?
Bro, so when I look at Anthony Joshua, I think that he is like a talent that just needs to be worked on. That's it. You know what I'm saying? He's a talent
He's
that
a
is
talent
capable of
that
do
need to
those
get some
things.
fucking dog in him. That's what he is.
Yes,
Nah,
exactly. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't.
He
You can
needs
say
some
that.
I
Yeah,
think.
fucking
with
dog
some
in
Hold
him.
on.
dog
Let me
or
say this.
whatever you
I
want to
think.
say. But he just
Hold on.
needs to
Let me
have the
say this. Let me
proper
say this.
instructions. Those are the things
I
you can.
think Anthony
Okay, hold
Joshua had dog in
on.
him, but the dog was beat up
I'm
out of him.
sorry. I don't know who the guys
X
uh,
exclusive.
X exclusive. I don't think it's necessarily that. Okay, you can call it the same thing. You can call the dog in him or proper instructions. You know what I'm saying? Those are the things. I think AJ uh is able to do all of those things if you have the right person that's going to give those. You know what I'm saying? Like be able to teach him that and stick to a game plan, bro. They do drills, you know what I'm saying? They do continuously drills. Jab, 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 all fucking day. I'm telling you, Robert Garcia does drills. They do drills. They do footwork drills. They do the most. It's not the most basic things, but
Man.
they do drills nonstop, consistently.
All
And
right,
they're going
look.
to be
All
doing
right,
that.
let me cook. Look,
He should have did that shit as a teenager.
Bro, he can't learn all this shit in one shot for the
That's
at this
what I'm
point.
trying to
Hold
say.
on.
That's all I'm
For
saying.
the biggest fight of his life at this point.
I agree. I totally agree.
He gonna get his
But
ass whooped.
yeah, I
No. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. But what I'm trying to say is,
bro, this is a
and
great
that's the
fucking fight.
reason. That's the reason why I do give him a chance, because I've been on record for saying the thing about Robert Garcia fighters, but I don't know if Anthony Joshua can turn into a Robert
He not
Garcia
cut from
fighter.
that cloth, bro.
There you go. There you go. Robert Garcia
And I'm not
fighters.
I
saying
agree.
AJ don't got no
Robert
glove
Garcia fighters.
because people get it twisted.
Hold on, X. Hey, Robert Garcia fighters, whether you like them or not, this is me on the outside. Robert Garcia fighters fight like a fucking pit bull when they in the fucking ring. Them bitches fight to death. That ain't Anthony Joshua.
Nah.
If you can get him there, that's why I said your job as a trainer is to get him to become a fucking dog. Like, for example, when you
And I believe he is. I believe he is. I think so.
Look,
So
I
do you
think
guys? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
let me touch on what I'm telling
Because a
you.
lot of
You
people are
gotta
going to
listen, bro.
hold
You
on.
gotta listen
Yo,
because
hold on,
no,
hold on.
I wasn't finished. I wasn't
Okay,
finished.
go ahead.
What I'm trying to tell you is when I say you gotta make him into a dog, this is the same thing that you have to teach a kid. You might sit up and say, hey, I need you to run 5 100-yard dashes, every one of them in 12 seconds. They may do the first two in 12 and be like, oh, that's bullshit. I can't do that. You can't do it because you're not in the top shape. You can do it. Because if you couldn't do it, I wouldn't ask you to do it. We have to get to this point to make you to where you're not going to get tired when this motherfucking fight start. But if I can't get you to work at my level, I can't help you. I can tell you what the fuck I want to tell you, but this is elite
Yeah, but
level.
that's. Can I say something, Detail? It's we're too far gone. Those trying to build up fundamentals type of shit. What Robert's going to do is use what AJ is able to do, use his strengths, use his abilities, and use that. You know what I'm saying? For him, he doesn't have time to fucking rebuild a fighter. He knows that. You know, when you look at Robert and you look at all the interviews, he's criticized AJ in certain situations. He said
Because he
that
can't work like his fighters. That's why.
yeah, of course, because he hasn't had that time and the experience. He doesn't.
No. Listen, it has
No,
nothing to
it
do
is
with he
true.
don't have it. He's soft. When they put all the motherfuckers
Ah
with listen,
man, you
I
really
don't
I'm
think
agree
just
with
AJ
that.
is soft? I don't
Nah,
think
he ain't
AJ
listen,
is
bro.
soft,
soft,
bro.
bro.
He ain't
I
Listen, when
soft.
I
don't.
say soft,
I don't think he's
listen to what I
soft,
mean
bro.
when I say soft. It has nothing to do with him in the ring. What I
He
mean
fights
is,
everybody. You know what I'm
listen,
saying? AJ fights everybody. I'm sorry.
when we had my man,
But he ain't
the
fight
young guy.
Wilder. He ain't
What
fight Wilder, and he
He
didn't
will
fight
fight him.
Fury. He didn't
He
hey,
fight
when
ain't
we had
Fury either.
H, what's
he
the
ain't
young
fight
guy name we had on here the other
Those
day?
are the
Usyk.
two best guys. He didn't
Hey
fight the
H,
two best.
what's the Crawford protege we had on here the other day?
Lolo.
Lolo, the coldest. Okay, listen. An example of what I told him, and this is what I'm trying to get to you, Cosmic. And this is what
Yeah,
AJ
no, it's
doesn't have.
okay.
Wait a
I
minute.
love
Wait a minute.
boxing. I love listening to
This is what
boxing, so it's
AJ.
okay.
This is what
I
AJ
don't take
does.
I don't take it personal.
Okay, but listen, because now we're not going at each other. I'm just trying to get you to understand what I'm trying to say to you. What I told Lolo was, if you remember, I'm not trying to tell him how to box. I can't tell him how to box. He know how to box. What I told him as the best advice I could give him was the competition is not against the other people. You're challenging yourself every day to beat yourself. Whatever you did, you got to beat it the next day. And when you see them other fighters, whatever they do, you got to do more than them. Just because a fat dude can run a suicide in 38 seconds, and the coach say everybody on the line, that don't mean I need to run it in 38 seconds. I need to run that bitch in 29 seconds. I'm challenging myself. Anthony Joshua does not have that in him. He the motherfucker that's gonna run 38 because everybody else run 38 seconds. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I mean by soft. It's a different fucking level, bro.
Well, yeah. AJ's been used to being the top of his everything, right? Everybody wants to see, they want to be like AJ. So he's already at top. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, if I were AJ, he should have been at fucking not Oxnard, but I don't know where Robert Garcia is training at. You know what I'm saying? Along with the rest of his students. You know what I'm saying? Well, along with the Robert Garcia Boxing Academy, right? You know, you see these young kids, you know what I'm saying, they're all being taught the same tutelage, you know what I'm saying, the same thing, cut off the ring, go to the body, you know what I'm saying, the defense, you know what I'm saying, all of those things to be able to be able to mimic those things, because you can learn from everybody. You can learn from the beginner to the most experienced fighter. So that's what you need to be around. You need to be around that culture of boxing. You know what I'm saying? If you really want to embrace that culture of boxing, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I wish the dude the best. I think he a fucking, he an outstanding talent, a remarkable talent. He has all the tools. It's just that
Is
I'm
he the
one of those.
next Lennox Lewis? That's what I want to ask you.
No,
Okay,
absolutely.
he got a chance to be a 3-time heavyweight champion like Lennox Lewis to come
But
back
it's
He
just,
and
does.
win in the
Yes.
rematch.
H. Yep. Yeah.
Lennox Lewis
Exactly.
won
H.
every time he had a rematch with somebody. Oliver McCall knocked him out. Lennox came back and beat Oliver McCall. And then Lennox got knocked out by Hasim Rahman, came back and beat Hasim Rahman. And guess what? He from the UK too, just like Anthony Joshua. He took a loss and bounced back, D. Do you think he can do the same thing? Remember when Lennox Lewis got beat by Oliver McCall, he went to Emmanuel Stewart. Now, Anthony Joshua got beat by Usyk. He went to Robert Garcia. Do you think it's going to work? Is it going to work the same way it worked for Lennox Lewis?
hey,
No, I don't think it'll work.
don't take this in the wrong way. I think
What if it does work?
no. I just said I think he can win. I'm not saying he can't win, but what I need to see from Anthony Joshua is cut the bullshit out, come in shape. I don't want to see you fucking getting tired in the 10th round, laughing and shit, getting your ass beat. That shit ain't funny to me. When you
No. Hold on. I
that
think.
shit ain't funny to me.
Hold on. Detail. The one thing with certain situations is when your corner is not able to give you the right answers, you
That has nothing
mentally.
to do with what I
It
just said.
does. Detail. Hold
It's the
on. This is the thing.
stamina. You can't
No,
punch
no, no, no,
because you
no. You are
tired.
mentally tired also. You're not able to fucking physically able to pick
So
your
how do you
fucking
fix
punches.
that? Skills don't fix that.
Yes, it does. It
That is
does
no,
when
it
you
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
detail.
That is a different
Hold on.
problem.
When you pick and choose your moves, your physical abilities, you don't have to, exert yourself. You don't have to fucking do certain moves that are going to fucking waste your stamina. You're gonna pick and choose your movements because you're intelligently able to fucking pick and choose your movements. That makes sense. You're not gonna
No,
overstep certain
no, that
things.
don't make
Yes,
sense to me.
it's
And
going
I'm
to
gonna tell you
conserve
why
your
when you get through.
energy. It will. It
Tell you,
will. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you why that don't make sense to me because it's the same way in basketball. I can sit up, for example, like you just said. I can get some rest on defense, but guess what?
No, but there's no
Wait a
resting
minute.
in
Wait a minute.
boxing. You
Wait.
only get fucking 60 seconds. That's not rest. You know what I'm
Listen.
saying? That's breathing. That's
Listen.
breathing. That's your
Listen.
breathing control. How you
You're just
breathe.
saying.
You know what I'm saying?
You
How
just
you
said. I
exert your
didn't say
energy.
this, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. But
You got to
it's
let me
not
talk though
it's
to
not.
answer you. You can't cut me
Yeah,
off
it's
when I
okay.
start
You're right.
talking.
The only thing that I said is just keep this in mind. You're breathing. You get 1 minute to get your breathing right back. It's not necessarily rest.
And in basketball, it's not necessarily rest. You fucking running constantly, and you don't even get that. You might get some
But you
free
have
throws
five
every now and
players, so
then.
that logic is
No, that
flawed.
don't have nothing to do with
That
fucking.
logic is flawed.
Listen.
No, no,
That's the
no, not
difference. Listen.
basketball.
Wait a
You
minute.
can't.
Listen.
No,
Listen
no.
to me, bro.
Try
Listen
again.
to me. Listen to
You
me.
have
See, you
five
keep cutting me the
players in
fuck off, bro.
basketball.
Why you keep cutting me the fuck off, and I keep letting you talk?
Go
If I'm
ahead.
not,
Go
if
ahead.
I'm not, I'm gonna be an asshole too. If you gonna be one.
No. I haven't disrespected you, detail. I
Okay,
haven't.
so let me finish what I'm saying. That's the problem. Everybody thinks the motherfucker that scored the points is the motherfucker who wins the game, and then y'all say, "Oh, he the MVP. Oh, he this. He the greatest of all time." I don't believe that shit. The reason why the team wins is because every motherfucker on there is working at every moment. The rule is if I'm tired, raise your fucking hand so we can put somebody else in there that ain't fucking tired. So even though it's a team sport, you're supposed to give your fucking all every fucking minute on the court. People do not do that. There are people that give 100% on offense, but they don't play defense. Guess what? Those are teams that don't make the playoffs. And the same thing in boxing. You can sit up, for example, and box your ass off. But
Okay, can I say
if you
something
get
real quick?
tired, but if you
Can I
get
say something
tired
real quick?
and you're not in shape, no, you can't fucking say nothing because I'm still talking. And then I'm gonna let you talk and shut my fucking mouth. So anyway, like I just said, the same thing goes in boxing. That's why I keep telling you, I can teach you what the fuck I want to teach you, but your problem is your conditioning. That's why Robert probably does not like him because he doesn't want to work to the point where he can throw more punches and be stronger during the fight. I don't think, for example, the teaching is what's going to make him win. That's just my personal opinion. Now, you have your opinion, and I respect that. Now you may go, and I will shut my fucking mouth, and I hope you do the next same thing next time.
Yeah, all good, man. This is the thing. Real simple. Basketball, you're not being thrown punches. Yes, you have the ability to last whatever as much time as you want, right? But when you are being chased around, you are being pressured, when you're getting punches thrown to you, your stamina is not the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same thing when you're fucking, dribbling a ball and fucking shooting hoops. It's not the fucking same thing. No disrespect, detail, but it's not the fucking same thing. Your fucking heart rate rushes up, your blood pressure rushes up. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what the fuck to do in boxing, and you're getting fucking punched in the fucking face. It's not the fucking same thing. So your stamina is not the same equivalent of you playing whatever basketball game you're playing, right? Because you also have other five players that are doing the same thing. So that logic is flawed. You know what I'm saying? Very simple.
Hey, fellas.
Yeah.
I, I like AJ and I would like to see him win this fight, but I don't think it's going to be. I don't think he can win against Usyk because of the boxing skill level of Usyk, the movement and the volume of punches that he delivers when he's fighting. Unless AJ can really seriously hurt him, he loses in a distance fight with this guy.
You breaking up a little bit. You
Side,
breaking up a
side.
little bit.
Yeah, you're coming in and out. You're coming in and out.
You breaking up. Cosmic, but I wanna go back to what you just
I just,
once again.
just
It doesn't
No, but
matter.
it's
Hold on,
true
Cosmic,
though.
listen to
Detail.
me.
We can't compare sports where
Let
you're literally being hunted down to
bro
be knocked out,
talk.
comparing to you trying to score a point.
You just talk, and then
There's a
that man talk,
difference.
and I let both of you fuckers
It's
talk,
okay.
and
Go ahead. Go
you
ahead.
cut
Go
me
ahead.
off. But you keep saying that, and you keep cutting me off. That's rude, bro.
I
And I
didn't.
know you
I
got.
have not.
I know
You're
you
right. Go
got.
ahead. Go
I
ahead. Go
know
ahead.
you're educated. I can tell you're educated. So don't do that. So anyway, you just use that basketball bullshit. Now I'm gonna tell
You
you
use
once
that.
again.
I
No, no,
use
no.
your
You said
logic
they not.
against you.
Okay, so listen, I'm gonna use my logic against me again. I don't give a fuck if it's basketball, kickball. I don't give a fuck what it is, soccer, baseball. It doesn't fucking matter. If you are a lineman, for example, and they say,
No, don't.
wait a minute,
Let's
wait a
not
minute,
time
wait a
travel.
minute, shut
Let's
the
keep it
fuck
simple.
up.
Keep it simple. Keep it
Me
short. Keep it
and
simple. Keep it short. That's all.
on after. But listen to the shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? You acting like more bored. You slow. God damn. So anyway, if a lineman is on the line, why do you think people get drafted so high? What's the first thing they say about a lineman? his motor does not stop. If you see a motherfucker on the line, he might be a beast. But if that bitch run back there in the back and go back there and don't get that quarterback and they can hurry up and run the play back, that bitch gonna sit on the line and ain't gonna do shit. You don't get it, bro. It's the stamina. That's the fucking problem.
Okay, am I good?
Yeah, you can talk. But well, maybe
But
I should
these
talk over you
guys,
too.
no.
Yeah, you've been doing it. I might as well.
Detail. I'm sorry. I apologize. I have the utmost respect for you. This is the thing. When you have fighters fighting,
Why are you
there's a
comparing stamina
different.
with skills, bro? Do you hear what we saying?
No, it's not that. It's that you're being thrown. Okay, you can fucking have the fucking best stamina in the world. You're not being punched. You're not getting punches thrown at you. You're
Does
not getting
AJ
fucking
get tired
hits
in
and fucking.
fights? Does AJ get
No,
tired in
stop
fights?
it.
Let's make it simple.
Stop it. Yes, of
He
course,
doesn't?
AJ gets.
He doesn't?
Detail. You're
Does he? Does he
comparing
get tired in the fight?
basketball. Detail.
Fuck the sports. Does he get tired in the fight?
You're comparing
Does he
sports
get tired in the
where
fight?
you're not getting punched in the face. Basketball, they don't get punched in
Anthony
the
Joshua
fucking
get
face. It's a
tired in
different fucking
fights?
scenario.
Does Anthony Joshua get tired in
Okay,
fights?
you want to get disrespectful? I will get disrespectful with you.
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a simple question.
What are you saying?
Does AJ get tired in fights?
AJ, of course, gets tired in fight.
So we need to work. So that would mean what? We need to work on him, get him in better shape, right?
Of course, everybody should be in better shape. You should be in better shape to absorb punches. This is what you do. Look.
In better shape. Move on. Because we're not arguing about the same thing, bro.
You're becoming a basic fan right now.
I'm not no fan of none of them. I don't care which one wins.
Listen to me.
But I understand that he needs to be in better shape. Just like when I watch Earl Spence. When I watch Earl Spence, I know that only thing you can do is make him a better boxer. That bitch got
okay. Okay, guys, we got a question, brothers. TNT. He wants to know, is Anthony Joshua a dog?
Yes. Anthony Joshua is a dog. Anthony
from where
Joshua.
You from?
Is he a dog?
From where you from?
You get your ass whooped like that? You get your ass whooped and keep on continuing to fight? Most of these motherfuckers lose and they retire. They never want to fucking fight ever again.
That's not
you.
Dog is when you're cornered, when you're getting the beat down, and then all of a sudden you just bring out a rage and you fight like hell to get back in that fight or win that fight. It's like a cat being cornered. When a cat's gonna come out fight when
that's a style.
So
he know a real nigga when he see one. He know what a dog means.
Nah, all right. That's the thing,
bro. That doesn't make you
AJ is a dog. He's been a dog.
Like I said,
he's been fighting everybody. He's rematching.
He a dog.
AJ
in your neighborhood, he a dog. Not in my neighborhood.
Stop it.
Every heavyweight fighter that competes against him, before they get in the ring with him, after they get out of the ring with him, don't feel he's a dog. Even White, who he's beat, still don't feel that AJ is a dog.
He quit on Usyk. He was ready to fucking get knocked out against Usyk. That bitch quit.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. AJ kept on fighting. AJ's fighting Usyk again. He's not a quitter. You know what I'm saying? Y'all quick to fucking give up on people. This is the thing. I would be cheering for you, Detail.
If he was in shape, he would have recovered faster.
Detail. What sport were you playing, Detail?
Bro, I played every sport, to be honest. I played every sport.
And what were you good
Through
at?
high school, I played every sport.
Were you a professional? Were you ever a professional?
I was in basketball, and I could have been in football if I would have chose that.
And what team were you a part of?
Many
teams.
Yeah,
I would have been supporting you, right? I would have been like, Detail doesn't fucking quit. He's an athlete. You know what I'm saying?
I'm 50 years old, bro. I don't play no more. You talking about fucking
motherfucker, you playing games right now?
16 years ago.
Detail, you're playing games right now?
Nah, I'm teaching you. I'm educating you.
You're not. It's
bad
education.
You think you can go in there and tell them like I said, tell your son how to punch and go drop his ass off in the projects. Like I said, try it. Let's see how it works.
Motherfucker, I'm from Chicago. I'm from
I don't
fucking
give a fuck.
Pilsen, motherfucker.
I don't
Look that
care.
shit up. We don't
I
got any
don't
fucking
care.
soft out here.
I
You know
ain't
what I'm
say
saying?
nobody was soft. I just said
All
take your
right then.
son and tell him how to
Yeah.
fight and drop him
And I'll
off
tell
down
you,
there.
don't worry about my sons and my kids and my future.
I
You know what I'm
won't
saying?
drop
Worry
mine
about
off there
you.
because I
I know you
understand that.
soft though. You
Man,
soft.
hey,
You
man.
got soft emotional fucking
Every,
feelings.
everybody in Chicago ain't hard, bro. Don't be trying to run a game. Chicago a rough city, but everybody in the city ain't hard. So it don't matter if you're hard or not. Facts are
Ain't
facts.
nobody fucking
Hey,
soft in the
King
city,
Cobra
but
Red
you need to
Cage,
know
come
where the
on
fuck
here.
you
I got
at
some.
though.
Where you from is where you at.
You
It's,
need
you
to
gotta
know
get
where the
hard.
fuck
It's
you
like you
at
talking about
though.
AJ
You
is
need
not
to
a
know where the
dog.
fuck you at
Come
though.
on here, King Cobra. I
Side,
got some
you know what I'm
H words
saying?
for you to
Side.
pronounce.
Trust
I,
me. You need to be know where you
I
at.
bet you don't
Trust
even live
me.
in Chicago. I
You know what
bet
I'm
you live
saying?
in Songbird. I bet
Yeah, you ain't been where I've been at.
Hello. I
Watch this
want you to
shit.
come on this
Watch your
bitch so I
mouth
can get
too.
on your head. Now, I ain't talking about you, Cosmic, right now. I'm talking about King Cobra. I want his ass to come on here so I can fuck with him. He can't pronounce H words and want to talk shit. I want him on here.
That's all right. Red Cash.
I want him on here. The nigga that can't pronounce no word with H.
Man, AJ don't have the mechanical ability to beat this man.
So,
Unless you knock him out, you're gonna lose the fight.
so
Period.
Sento, what if he does come back and beat Usyk?
He's
What
not.
does that say about Anthony Joshua?
It's great for him to be able to pull it out, but he's not. He doesn't have that. Lennox has some dog in him. This kid don't have that dog in him, man. And then I'm gonna tell you something. The trainer is not right for him. Robert Garcia has never trained a heavyweight. No Mexican heavyweight, no American heavyweights, black and white. And then he trained smaller guys that can punch with volume, and some can move, some don't move. That's what he trains, and it's not going to work out. I'm just telling you. I could be wrong,
Nah, but
and I
that's
and
the
I,
thing.
and, I, and
Okay,
if I'm
okay.
wrong, I'm still happy because I want AJ to win as a brother. But I don't.
Look. Hold on. Let me. Can I respond
We
to
making this big
side?
argument. The only thing we arguing about, Cosmic, I'm not disagreeing with you
Yeah,
on
I know.
everything. The only thing I'm trying to tell you is that's why he got a trainer. Now, if you don't want to listen to your trainer, just like what did you hear Sean Porter dad say? He ain't worked the way we wanted, the way I wanted him to work. Because he knew what the fuck he was gonna go up against, and he wanted him to work harder.
Yeah.
Right.
If
Okay.
you
Wait,
can't
wait, wait.
work that, wait a
Look
minute.
at my avatar. I have Usyk literally as my avatar.
Oh,
The
I'm not no
only
big Usyk fan or AJ for number one.
yeah. No. But
I don't
I'm
even
not.
push that.
I'm not. But
I
this
just
is
wouldn't
the
bet my money
hold
against a
on.
guy that
Detail.
doesn't come in prepared like AB. I won't bet on AB. AB is not in the condition. AB a great fighter to me. To me, AB is one of the best fighters, but he ain't in shape to let his hands go enough. So I would never bet on him.
Okay.
Get where I'm
Detail.
going?
Let me
That
give
don't
you
mean he
this.
ain't no good fighter though.
Let me give you this quick analogy. Right. AJ seems to have a middle school training, you know what I'm saying? Basic, fundamentals. He hasn't been with an NBA type of trainer. Robert Garcia is an NBA type of trainer. You know what I'm saying? He's been certified bona fide to be a trainer that's an elite trainer, right? AJ's training camp when he was fighting Usyk didn't have the answers. They didn't fucking know how to respond to certain things. Robert Garcia will be able to. You know what I'm saying? I got Usyk winning these things, but the chances for AJ are better because he is able to.
Detail, shut your bitch ass up, motherfucker. Knock your ass the fuck out, pussy.
Hey, good
When
job,
are you
King
done
Cobra.
for
I
a fight?
noticed. Hey,
When are
good
you done
job,
for a
King
fight?
Cobra.
Let's have a
Nice
fist
job,
fight,
King Cobra.
motherfucker. Okay?
Hey, good job, bro. I know it. Hey, I like you because you smart. You came in here and said a whole motherfucking sentence with no H word.
Come to
Let's try
Detroit.
history.
Come to Detroit.
Let's try hello.
Come to
Say
Detroit,
hello.
Michigan,
Say
motherfucker.
hello. Say hello,
No,
history.
I only say hello to your mother, motherfucker.
Hello ain't say hello,
Now let's
motherfucker.
fight.
Not yellow, nigga, not the color. Nigga, say hello. Try it. Let's say it. Hello. Try it. Come on. Together. 1, 2, 3. Hello.
Do you have a mental illness, motherfucker?
Put that H in that motherfucker. You gotta learn
Are
this
you
shit, because
good?
if you're gonna be calling on people's house, you need to learn this shit. Come on, listen.
Man, I can bag
Hello.
more bitches than you. I can bag more bitches than you. You
You can what?
fucking old motherfucker.
You can what?
I can bag more bitches than you, old motherfucker.
Brag.
You're 65 years
You
old.
can brag on bitches. What? I'm having a hard time. I'm gonna hang this motherfucker up. Come on, let's figure these words out. Come on, I'm gonna work with you though. Come on, you ready? Let's try another one. Let's try
Man,
this
work
one.
on your skills. You couldn't
Let's try
even make
this.
it to the league.
Let's try this one,
You
King
couldn't
Cole.
even make it to the
Helicopter.
league.
Helicopter. Let's try
you,
that one.
yo,
Helicopter.
you
Let's say
couldn't
that.
even make it to the league, motherfucker.
Helicopter. Helicopter.
Yo,
Let's
they
try that
cut
one.
you, huh? They cut you off the
Let's.
team, huh?
Yeah.
They cut
They
you off
they
the
they
team,
what?
huh, motherfucker? They
They
cut
turned
you
me
off
off
the
the
team, huh?
team. Huh?
Yeah, you came to training camp and they
They ain't
told you
turned
was trash. They told you was
trash.
trash. Get the fuck out of here.
Trash.
Couldn't even play, motherfucker.
You talking about Miles Thrash? I played with him in college.
Yeah, they told you fuck out of here. They
Let's
told
say
you fuck out of here. Too slow. Too slow, motherfucker. Next year, come back next year.
I noticed everything you saying ain't got an H in that motherfucker. Let's try
Yeah,
helicopter.
you could have had a great life if you was disciplined, motherfucker.
I'm
That's
calling
right, pussy.
you.
Now let's set up a fight. Let's set up a fight. Let's have a fight.
Don't pay no money for too much, and I call you the police.
Let's have a fight. Let's fist fight, motherfucker.
Man, let me
Ducking the
Okay?
put
smoke,
your crazy
detail.
ass.
You
He,
ducking
he
the
he's
taxes,
scared.
detail,
He's scared.
motherfucker.
He's scared, man. I told him
This
I
ain't
can
no
come to
spam
Miami too.
call.
I can come to Miami, motherfucker. Okay?
Man,
That's
nigga,
right.
you
Say
talk
that to my face. Say that to my face.
that to me,
This is
bitch.
what I want to hear. This is what I want to hear to my face. I want to see it to my face.
I got bass in my sound system. Yeah, I got a lot of shit. I got 15s in that motherfucker. Yep, I got a lot of bass. Is that what you
You
said?
talk you talk a good game, but you're scared of a fight, my friend.
You say you shame. Don't be shamed. What you shame of?
You'll be ashamed after I knock your ass out, motherfucker. You start hiding in that house.
You got drunk and fell out? Huh? What you
Yeah,
say?
I will I will put you face down, motherfucker. Ass up.
Huh? Huh? Say they be fucking you face down? Huh?
Yeah,
What
this
you
is
say?
how they do you in that locker room. This is how they do you in that locker room. That's why they kicked you at the team. Cause you was showing your ass, motherfucker. You was
You say
looking
you
at
tried to
everybody in the
broom.
showers.
What you say you
Yo,
dropped the
Cosmic.
broom?
Yo,
You
Cosmic.
dropped the broom.
He was looking at other players in the washroom. This is why they kicked him out. In the
Okay.
showers,
Hey,
he
look.
had his eyes open.
Cosby
He has
said,
his eyes open. In the showers, he was looking at everybody.
motherfucker get on here. He knew he couldn't pronounce no H words. That's what Cosby said. Why he get
That's
his
right.
dumb ass on here?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'll make more money than you, pussy. Who cares about the H? I
Yeah.
can pronounce H, but I make money, motherfucker. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Let's
Condo in
keep it
Toronto.
boxing, man. Let's keep
Condo in
I
boxing.
love
Toronto.
you, King
First year,
Cole.
pussy.
For me, fuck
Boxing is beautiful. Boxing is back. You know what I'm saying? Like,
for
let's
that.
be grateful. Bro, Deontay Wilder's coming
But
back.
but when I was
Let's
fighting, I
go.
want to
Come
fight him,
on, man.
bro.
Yeah. Fight. Fight each other. Fuck it. Let's get it.
He doesn't
You know
want
what I'm
to
saying? Get
fight.
on cam. Everybody get on cam. You know what I'm saying?
He,
Throw the
he's a
fucking
bo-
hands.
he's a
Beat
boxing
up. Let's
fan,
do
but
this
he
shit.
can't
I'm
fight.
punching. Hey, I'm punching
Boxing
your
fight
little
with
R.
no hands.
I'm punching your little R. You say you want to fight. I'm punching your R right now. That little R on the
Knock
screen. I'm
your
punching.
ass out. Knock your ass out, motherfucker.
Oh my
Too
goodness.
old for me. Too
Oh
old for
my.
me, okay?
To what?
Too old for me.
Huh?
I'm in my too old for me. I'm in my prime,
Oh,
motherfucker. Knock your
you
ass
just
the
like when
fuck
the
out.
motherfuckers call. You just like when the motherfuckers call. They can't understand that shit. Say that shit. Break that shit down. Nigga, use your syllables. Come on.
Yeah, this is what your wife tell me. She wanna hear it again.
Huh? She want to go to dinner
That's right.
again. Yeah, you can take her out
She
to
wanna
dinner.
hear me. She wanna
Yeah,
hit
you
me
can take her out
again
to
and
dinner.
again.
She want to ear you. What the fuck wrong with your ears?
Yeah, I'm
Nigga, say
whispering.
here.
I'm
Use that
I'm
H
whispering
sound,
in
nigga.
her
Use that
ears.
H. Use that H. I know you.
Yeah, I whispered in her ears when I fuck
I would
her,
love
and
to.
she
I would
loves
love
that
to.
Nah,
sound.
bro. Nah, bro. Don't talk
I would
about the
love to
man's
see
wife,
you.
bro. Nah, bro. Come on, bro.
Hey man, he
Don't
can
do
say
that,
what he
bro.
wants to say, man.
It's
Okay,
just like
okay, we'll
Nah,
leave
don't
that.
do that, bro. Don't do
No,
that, bro.
I don't sweat that type shit because you
But
don't even
let's
know
have a
what.
fist fight.
I don't sweat that dumb shit he
Let's
talking.
talk about the fight.
If he gonna be
Let's
on
talk
this
about the
motherfucker
fight.
though, we gonna make him learn how to pronounce some H words though. Either he gonna stop
De-
fucking coming on this bitch or
Tell
learn
the
how to
truth,
talk.
you're a hoe. You're a hoe, motherfucker. You're a hoe. You're a straight up hoe.
I did your head. I want to
So
tight. I want to
are
tight.
you open to a fight?
I want to
Are you
tight.
open to a fight?
You open to tight. Motherfucker, shut
Yeah,
that
you're
retarded
scared.
ass shit up.
You're scared. You're
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
scared
scared.
pussy. You're a
I
fucking
slap,
scared pussy.
slap the
This
shit
is
out of
what you are.
your ass.
Then show
Retarded
up.
ass.
Show up or give me a location, motherfucker.
Slap your style. Slap the shit out of
Show
your.
up. Okay, do it. I want to see it. I want to see it in 3D.
Do do do
Do it.
do 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 do. I ain't finna do it on you, nigga. Shit you talking, man. Let's get back to
all
boxing.
right.
I'll
Yeah,
make it.
Yeah,
no, good. Let's get back to boxing. So,
let's go. Let's go.
if you see the avatar that I have, I
Yes.
created that. I'm gonna drop the time and date right in chat, right? So it's Wednesday, January 26, 2022, before the fucking war or anything like that. I was already that was one of my first designs that I did for H Money. You know what I'm saying? And one of my first designs that I did, you know what I'm saying, for the box community in actuality. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I like Usyk, you know, and I'm not going against Usyk. You know, I like the challenge. I like when fighters are able to actually clash against each other. We do have a clash of you have, you know, AJ that has been fighting all these great fighters and is now fighting Usyk. You know what I'm saying? An anomaly. He's not something that's normal. He's something that just came up and just is swooping through. You know what I'm saying? Who would have thought that it's not what the fuck is he? His a fighter in his weight class can come into the heavyweight and just take over. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a difference. That's fucking you know.
Cosmic, I think you don't think that I believe AJ can win. I think AJ has all the advantages to win.
Yeah,
I
no, it's
just
a
don't
beautiful
trust him.
fight. It's a beautiful fight. It's a beautiful fucking fight. That's
Man,
the thing. So you have a guy that is coming out of nowhere, being able to be one of the top fucking heavyweight fighters. Yeah,
undisputed, unified champion. He
exactly.
ain't just come from nowhere. He
Yeah,
could
no, no,
fucking
no.
fight.
You're right. You're right. He didn't come from nowhere, but he you know, okay. Look at everybody else's resume. So you like look at Teofimo, right? Who is he
Hmm.
fighting when he's coming over to the different weight class? Look at Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez actually, when he went to a different weight class, went after one of the best fucking fighters in his weight class. Look at certain fighters when they step into certain weight classes, what they attempt to do. You know what I'm saying? So with Usyk, he's basically in like 2 or 3 fights becoming one of the best heavyweights, right?
Oh, no doubt.
Right now. You know what I'm saying? And it took him what
Styles make fights, man.
it does.
He could
But
have got in there. He could have got in there with Deontay Wilder and got his ass knocked out. But
no,
Deontay Wilder might not be able to beat Joshua. It's the styles, man. And all I'm
man.
saying is Joshua. Put it like this, Joshua. Yes, I do think he can win. But here's the problem: what I have, and the reason why I won't bet with him. Number one, I've already told you. I think I just have a problem with a motherfucker that get tired and damn near get knocked out laughing and shit like it's funny. That's one problem I have. Number two, the second problem with Joshua is that he's already fought Usyk. And one thing I know about most fighters, if they've been in the ring with you, just like just like Fury
Not
versus
necessarily
wait a
true.
minute, let me finish. just like
Hey,
Fury
you have to be
versus Wilder. You
Yo,
gotta let me
let him
finish. You
talk,
gotta
yo.
let me
Let the
finish.
man talk, man. Go
Just
ahead,
like
D.
just like Fury versus Wilder. Once Wilder knocked his ass out, okay, the second time when he got in the ring, he kind of knew what he was gonna be facing. He knew what that shit was gonna feel like, and he was better. I feel like Usyk is gonna be better because he got a chance to feel, like you said, one of the best heavyweights, power. Now, when it goes down to boxing, I think we know who's the better boxer. So that's why I say it's kind of hard for me. It's like me watching you fight somebody and you didn't knock them out and you finna go fight them again. What makes you think I think you can knock them out this time? That's just my opinion.
No,
And
you're right.
like I said, if the man, because I don't know what level he can go to because he's that fucking talented. But if Robert Garcia got him in like tip top shape and he's not going to get tired, now I'm gonna have to sit up, for example, and probably eat them words what I'm talking about. But I don't trust Anthony Joshua to be in shape for 12 rounds. If you get that, you got a good chance of winning.
Yeah, I agree with you, Detail. Now, let me tell you this. Anything can happen in that square circle. And when you have an actual profession, like a tip top trainer that's going to be able to teach you, it's not, he's not going to reinvent the wheel. He's going to teach you those basic fundamentals to win a fight like this, to corner a fighter, to pressure a fighter, to use the right defense, whether it's a high guard or whatever defense it needs to be. You're going to have that person be able to do those things, and at the same time call you on every single round and tell you keep your hands up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't understand
Yeah.
when you have
Hold on, yo. Let me ask
when
you a
you
question.
have
Let me ask
a,
you a
a
question, yo. Put
cornerman
it to the panel.
that's
Put
going
it
to
to the
tell
panel.
you to keep your hands up. You know what I'm saying? Check the hook.
Yo, you keep saying the same shit. I'm sorry. You keep
Uh,
saying the same shit. Hey,
throw a
hey,
straight
D.
hand. Do
Hey,
things
D,
like
you
that.
frying this motherfucker right now. But let me ask you a question.
Oh
Let me ask you a
shit.
question. Let me ask you a question. Are
TNT,
you
don't
saying that
disrespect
if
me. I would disrespect
AJ success is based upon Ryan Garcia, is
TNT.
that what you're saying?
Slow your roll. I haven't
No,
been
no, no, no,
done
no.
speaking.
I done heard you. Look, I've been listening to
Don't
you for almost a
interrupt
day and a
me.
half.
Don't
Trust me, I've been listening.
disrespect
I just
me.
ain't
I
reply.
will
But I want to ask you a
disrespect
question.
you.
Let me ask you a
I
question.
will
Let me ask
disrespect
you
you,
a
little
question. Let me
goofy
ask you a
ass
question.
hat.
Oh, it's
Let
gonna
me
go
You know what
down
I'm
ask you a
because
saying?
there's a lot
question.
of niggas. Hey, a lot
Let
of
me
niggas
ask you
Small
a
on here
hat
question,
that
wearing
nigga.
ass
like this.
Oh
motherfucker.
It's gonna
shit.
Let
go
me
You're
ask
down.
you a
wearing a
question.
I'm gonna
thimble
put my
on your
shit on
hat.
mute. I'm
Let
gonna
me
put
ask
my
you a
shit on
question,
mute
Don't
nigga.
because this
disrespect
shit's gonna
me.
get funny. We got a lot of
Yo, cut
niggas
it
on
out, yo.
my
Goofy
shit
ass
going
little
on mute
Man,
because
cause
this
D
motherfucker.
shit
is in
finna get
Old
your
funny.
ass,
man.
yo. For real though.
Yeah.
Uncle D is putting it down and you ain't trying to hear it. Let
Yeah.
me ask you a question. Are you
Bro,
trying to say Ryan
we've been
Garcia
having
is
a
the
civil
is
conversation,
hold on, hold on, hold on,
and
hold on. I'm asking you a
TNT
question.
with
I'm
your little
asking you a question.
thimble ass
Please,
fucking hat,
see,
you
shut
came
the
in
fuck
here
up, yo. Let me
interrupting
ask you the
shit.
question.
Ain't nobody
Let
shutting
me
the
ask you a
fuck up
question, yo.
for
Let
you.
me ask you a question.
You little stupid
No,
little
yeah,
bitch,
yeah, yeah. Go ahead, say your
old
little
ass
dumbass shit
man.
though.
You think
But
you
let me ask your
deserve fucking
dumbass a question.
respect?
Let me ask you a question.
Dumbass, you
Let me
need to
ask you a question.
respect
Let me ask you
manners.
a question. Okay,
You a
okay, okay,
grown
okay,
ass
Oh
okay.
man.
shit.
You
You
can be
can't
proud of that.
respect
You
manners.
know what the
You don't
question?
respect
You
manners.
know what the question?
Can you respect
You
manners?
know
Yeah.
Can you respect manners?
I'm gonna respect
TNT.
manners. I'm gonna
Can you
Yeah.
respect
respect
manners.
manners?
I'm gonna
Then
respect manners.
wait your old ass
Okay,
man up.
okay, okay, yeah,
I
okay,
didn't
okay, okay.
finish.
Well, let me go ahead and ask the
Motherfucker.
question
Okay,
then.
okay, okay.
Let me
Shut the
ask you the
fuck up.
fucking question, nigga.
Okay, okay, okay. Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
Hey,
here's the
let him
question.
Okay,
go,
okay,
bro.
Question I
okay.
Let him,
got
Shut
for
the
let him
you.
fuck up.
go.
Question I got
Hey,
for
hey,
you.
real quick. Let him
Okay,
go.
Did
Let him
okay.
go, bro.
Shut the fuck
Let him
up.
go, bro.
Who's gonna go?
Let him go real quick, bro.
TNT
I got a
needs to
follow up
shut the
question
fuck
real
up.
quick too. I got a
Oh,
follow up question. I got a
okay,
follow
here's
up
my
question,
question. Here's
bro.
my question.
ain't nobody trying to hear
What
My
your
it sounds
question.
shit,
like, what it sounds like to me,
Come
dumbass
what it
on, come
sounds.
on.
motherfucker.
Hold on,
Okay.
okay, okay, okay,
Don't
you
Let
low,
him go,
disrespect
bro.
me. I don't give a fuck about
okay.
your
He
age.
on one.
I don't give a
It's
fuck
out
about
Okay,
the
that
age money
goofy ass
box,
fucking
man. It's
hat
because
out
you
I'm
the
ready to
chat
wearing.
fry
too.
his
You
ass.
stupid ass
Chat
little
smoke.
I'm ready to
motherfucker.
fry his fucking goddamn
You
whatever the
got a
fuck
gimp
his
Okay.
on your
name.
hat.
We're
Who's
gonna
Oh
see
next?
something
shit.
from Cosmic.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go
Okay,
ahead
here's
with
the
the question,
question.
man. I
Here's
don't
the
even
Don't
know what the
question. Here's the
question
disrespect
question.
me
was.
when I'm speaking.
You don't want me to get the question out. My
No.
question is, are
When
you
I'm
trying
Come
to
on,
say,
when
man.
I'm
oh,
telling
so
you
Ron
and I'm
Garcia
explaining
is
to you,
motherfucking
you
goddamn AJ
disrespectful
don't win?
old ass man, you need to know
Like you're
your
trying
fucking
to
manners.
This what it
Okay,
sounds. It sounds
that's
like
what
you
it
You can't
picking
get the
is.
question
butlers.
off, bro. Hey,
It
bro, can you get
sounds
the
like you're
question off
putting
real
Now
quick?
you
butlers
have.
Can we
in
flow
Now
front of
you're
through,
able
bro?
Ronda
to.
Rousey and
When
AJ,
I will allow
just
you
in case
to,
AJ leaves.
this is it.
But then you're
Oh,
gonna
This
here
is
take
your
we
it to
go.
the
chance,
fact that you gonna
TNT.
say you pick for
You
goddamn Usyk.
disrespectful old ass
What the
fucking
fuck is you
man.
Let's
talking
pick the
about,
Look at
nigga?
banner up. Pick the
You
banner up.
basically you basically
Speak
go
TNT
the
now.
versus
opposite end of
Speak
your
now,
fucking
TNT.
goddamn fucking point of view you're trying to make.
Cosmic,
I'm
bro.
asking
TNT, you
you,
need to
you're
fight
trying to
back.
bring
what you is, you're putting Ryan Garcia on a fucking pedestal. You say if he don't get a fighter right,
Never
he don't do
have.
this one.
Never have, stupid.
AJ gotta
Don't
do the shit,
generalize
and
me.
he been telling you all fucking night.
TNT, don't
Everybody can
generalize
tell
me.
you
I am
all
not the
fucking
one.
night. It's up
What's
to
the
fucking
question,
AJ,
bro?
AJ, and you sitting there like
TNT,
the coach
you
is
simple
this,
minded
the coach is
motherfucker.
that, the coach is this.
Because you,
Nigga, if you don't listen, it don't fucking
I
matter.
never glamorized fucking Ryan Garcia ever in my fucking entire life.
Who the
Never.
fuck said Ryan Garcia?
Your fucking mother. That's who did.
Oh,
So
you
shut the
want-
fuck
you-
up. Yeah,
you
I'm
want-
being
you
very
wanna start throwing
disrespectful.
shots?
When you
You wanna
disrespect
start throwing
me,
shots?
yes.
Oh wow, that
Calm
was
that
kind of.
shit down. Calm that shit down.
No,
Okay?
nigga, you said my mother, nigga. That's a shot.
That's that. I'm
You gonna say my
shooting
mother,
at
nigga,
you.
gonna say calm it down.
Yeah.
Nigga, if I'm in the street with you, your ass is fucking grass.
Don't disrespect me then.
No,
I
hey,
was
bro.
speaking.
What he meant by that was female fans are all ages when it comes to Ryan Garcia, bro. That's what I think what he mean by that. I don't think he mean
Okay, so
like
can I ask my
disrespect,
question
like,
though?
you know what I mean?
Can I,
Yeah,
let me
come on,
let me
man.
ask
Get
my
your question
question. Let
off,
me ask
bro.
my
Can you
question.
get
Yeah,
your question
come
off,
with
bro?
respect.
Let
Hey,
me,
bro.
okay,
Cosmic, bro.
okay.
Control your mic.
Okay.
You got MIC on
It
your
wasn't
name, bro. You
good.
can't control your mic, bro.
Everybody good.
Hold
It's
on,
good.
hold on,
It's
dog.
good.
Hold on,
It's
hold
good.
on.
Go ahead.
Hold on for a minute, yo. This is H Money. This is where you get all the fucking smoke. Stop. Put your feelings somewhere else, yo. Put your feelings somewhere else. This ain't where you want to hit your feelings at. Cause somebody
I
come on here
don't
and
have
say
no
something.
feelings.
I never
No
disrespected
emotions.
you. I never
Hard-
talked about your mother. I never talked
Can we
about
get the
your
question,
kids.
bro?
But when you're
Hold on,
cutting me
dog.
off,
Hold on,
you're
let me
disrespecting
finish.
me, TNT.
Yo,
You
I
came
never
in
came
here
at you.
disrespectful.
Well, okay. Well, first of
That's
all,
okay. We're coming in with manners. So everybody's behaving.
okay.
So let's
Salute
all
to the
behave.
panel. Salute to the
Put
panel.
the banner up.
Hold on.
There
Hold on.
you
I'm coming in
go.
with
Salute
respect.
to the fucking
Salute to the
panel.
panel.
Salute to H Money. Salute
Body.
to boxing.
All right,
Salute
okay.
to
Now,
the fact that
now,
boxing is the
hold
best
on.
fucking sport ever.
Yo, you
Salute
keep
to the
saying the
fact that
same.
we're getting the
Yo,
best fucking fights.
I done
That's
listened
what
to
we
you.
should do.
I done listened to you for almost a whole goddamn
Yeah, let him
day.
go. Let him go,
Saying the
Cosmic. Come
same
on,
shit,
Cosmic,
yo.
bro. Come here.
And TNT, that's
I'm
a
in the sky.
blessing.
Listen to your
You need
ass.
to pay a
Cosmic, bro.
donation.
Cosmic, bro. Come on, man.
Yo,
Let us flow, bro. Let him ask that
Pay a
question real quick,
donation,
bro.
you keep saying
TNT.
respect,
Play a
but you
donation.
Cosmic,
Pay a
bro.
What's up, y'all? Hey, what's up to the panel? Shout out to my boy
every time you
TNT.
talk, you keep running your fucking
Yeah,
mouth.
it's all good. It's all good, TNT. I want to welcome Lance to the panel. What's up, Lance?
All right, what's going on, man?
What's good, bro? What you think about this fight with Oleksandr Usyk and Anthony Joshua?
Don't hold
Man,
nothing back, Lance. Don't
I'm
hold
not
nothing
gonna
back.
lie. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna hold nothing back. Everything you said, bro, about him, when you said he don't have that dog in him,
We talked about
I
that.
100% agree with you about
Legend
Anthony
has it.
Joshua.
You never gonna
I
get that
100%
Let him finish,
question,
bro.
though.
He's
Yo,
not
let
on
him
the
finish,
panel,
yo,
bro.
please.
Yeah, let him speak.
I
Go
feel
ahead,
that
Lance.
I feel that he didn't Usyk is way different from Andy Ruiz Jr. And just because you go into Saudi Arabia thinking you finna have the upper hand, no. This man, every title he won, he went to your backyard and he took it. Easy. His amateur record better than his. His boxing style is better than his. He shouldn't have left McCracken. You didn't leave McCracken when you had the rematch with Ruiz. Now, when you lost to Usyk, oh, you left. Not you went to Robert Garcia? No. He got dogs over there. From his brother on down. He not a dog. And he not gonna do it. I don't see it going all the way. I see Usyk probably stopping him in 9. Easy. Because he's gonna be aggressive and too aggressive. That's not him. That ain't him. That's just my opinion.
Can I ask my question real fast?
Respect, bro.
I want to ask my question. My question to Bosick is are you trying to say that it's up to Ryan Garcia to get AJ ready, or is AJ gonna get ready on his own?
Man, Robert Garcia not gonna. That was a question mark move for me when I heard it. What? No.
Yeah,
Your style don't even.
It don't sound like do it.
No, not at all. Not at all. So no, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't.
Ask the question again for me, please, and I'll answer, please. Thank you.
Nah, nigga, you didn't want me to get the question out, so go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. Ask the question, bro. Ask the question.
Go ahead.
You want me
Go
to ask
ahead,
the question
fam.
again?
Go ahead.
Oh,
Let him go. Go ahead.
Are you saying that Ryan Garcia is basically going to determine AJ's future, or is AJ going to determine his own future? That's basically the question I'm asking.
It's all on AJ. My
It's on
opinion.
AJ. That's all D been saying the whole goddamn time. It's on
It's on
AJ.
AJ.
TNT, bro.
It ain't
Nobody's
on his fucking trainer.
getting emotionally
All the
attached
shit
to
he
this stuff.
accomplished was on him.
We're just having a discussion. You know what I'm saying?
I know. Hey, dog, I'm not
It's all
trying
good.
to scream and get no.
Yeah,
I
it's all
apologize.
good. Everybody's good.
But no. The conversation was good, but you keep on saying the same shit, and D trying to get you to understand
But
that.
go ahead, Cosmic.
Basically,
You said it's on Robert Garcia, Cosmic.
My belief, the only thing that I say is that you actually have a trainer that's going to actually give you instructions. That's it. That's the only thing.
To a
AJ's
style he
corner,
don't even
when they were
have.
fighting Usyk, they didn't know how to respond. They look fucking clueless. Very simple. Robert Garcia is going to give you instructions. That's it. I don't want to turn it into a whole long conversation. But
you
AJ's
did though.
team.
You did though, because you try. Okay, I'm sorry to cut you off.
No.
Hold on.
I try every way for you to understand what I was trying to say to you,
He
Cosmic.
did though. He gave
For
you
example,
like
let me give you an
5,
example.
6, 7 ways.
Let me give you an example, Cosmic. If what you were saying was true, that means that Robert Garcia can take you and tell
Make you a
your ass what
champion.
to do and make you a champion.
Make you a
No,
champion.
it's not the same
That's
thing.
what you saying.
What you mean that's the fucking saying?
That's what you saying.
Okay,
I'm
Detail.
an
This
amateur
is
fighter
what you
myself,
want
and
to
I
hear.
understand exactly what you guys are saying. I'm an
Detail.
amateur fighter
Hold
myself.
on. Yeah, okay.
I'm just
Detail.
telling you
This
the
is what you're
conditioning.
trying to
I just
hear,
want you to
right?
understand he has to get in
No,
better
I've
shape.
never said that Robert Garcia would make AJ a champion, but AJ would actually have a fucking trainer that's actually going to give him the proper instructions. He's actually going to be able to tell him when he's getting hit with certain punches and how to react to them. You know what I'm saying? I never
Every
said
corner do that.
that.
Every
Nigga,
corner
you
do
think
that.
No,
somebody can
not
tell you
every
how to
single
react if I
corner is
punch you in
able to
your
do
face?
that.
Well,
They're
probably
not
not every
capable
Do
of
you
corner,
doing
but
really
that.
think
a good
somebody can
corner.
tell you how to react?
And a good corner, exactly. TNT, did you
Boy,
say that?
y'all niggas
A
funny.
good
Yeah, I
corner,
said a
right?
good corner. A good
A
corner would
good
do
corner
that.
was
Yeah.
able to do that. Because like
That's the
every
problem. That's not the
corner.
problem though.
Okay,
That's not the
TNT,
problem.
hold
It sounds
on.
like they're in your corner right now. Just saying,
Right. That's the
It
only
still
thing
come
that I
down to
said.
AJ,
That's
yo.
the
It still
only
come down
thing
to
that I was been
AJ.
defending. Is that
I tell you
AJ
what, if
actually
your ass don't come
hold
in there
on.
100% in shape,
Stop.
hey, hold
Only
on,
thing,
Cosmic. You the
no,
only one been
detail.
talking
Let me
over
speak.
everybody, Cosmic. You the only one
Detail. I'm
over everybody.
going to finish. I'm going to finish real quick.
Let
The
him
only
finish so I
thing,
can just go ahead and fry his ass real fast. Go ahead.
TNT, you're not gonna fry nothing. I'll cook
Go
you
ahead,
up.
go ahead,
You
go
know what
ahead,
I'm
go
saying?
ahead.
After
I
that.
know. Yeah. You
So
must
this is the thing.
let them finish and go to your corner, bro.
AJ finally has a team that's going to be telling him the truth, and it's not going to freeze up when AJ is getting fucking lit up. When AJ is getting hit with certain punches, AJ actually has a corner that has a game plan. AJ actually has a corner that understands how to
Boy, y'all
counteract what
Oh
Usyk is
man.
doing.
let him finish, yo. Let
This
him
this
finish.
is
Let
the
him
thing.
finish.
You know what I'm saying? It's not that or AJ's corner is going to be lacking. It could be the fact that AJ is lacking in the fact that he's understanding these instructions, but the corner won't be lacking. You know what I'm saying? So okay, I'm gonna give you guys a chance because I'm gonna cook on you guys. Y'all better be ready. You know what
All
I'm
right,
saying?
okay, you finished?
So
You finished?
those are yes,
Can I
and then I'll counteract you whatever you gotta say because I already know what you're doing. I already know
No,
this is
no,
chess
no, no.
moves,
I
my
ain't
guy.
doing shit. I ain't, no, no, no,
TNT,
no. I do
go
play
ahead,
chess. I do play chess. I do play chess.
I play
Okay,
chess too.
so okay.
Nigga, you
So
doing it on a
hold
camera.
on.
That's a camera you
So
using to cook.
hold on, D. Hold on, D. Let me get a little. Let me
You
get a
don't
little
need
bit
no
of this
help.
fucking
You
goddamn
don't need
pizza.
no
Let me get a little
help.
bit of this pizza. Hold on, let me
One
get a
on
little bit
one,
of
who
pizza.
is it?
So
TNT,
no,
me and you?
yeah, I'm right here.
Okay,
I'm
let's
right
go.
here. I'm ready.
All
I'm
right,
ready to
let's
say. I'm
go.
ready to say. Okay. So basically, like if AJ fell, Ryan Garcia. AJC is Ryan Garcia. Is that what you're saying?
Who's what?
If he fell, it's Ryan Garcia. If he loses, Ryan Garcia. Is that what you're saying?
Ryan
I'm sorry,
Garcia. Who the fuck is Ryan
Robert.
Garcia? Ryan
I'm
Garcia is
sorry,
a
I said
fucking fighter.
Robert.
Get the fuck up.
My fault.
Get your
Is
mind
it
right.
Robert?
Get your
Is it
mind right.
Robert? Is it
First of all,
Robert?
get your mind right.
Is it Robert? Is it Robert gonna make him succeed?
Robert
Is it Robert?
Garcia
Or is Robert gonna make him
of
fail? Is that what you're
Oxnard.
saying? Are you
Yeah,
saying that? Is
California.
this? Are you saying
Mother,
this coach is gonna make him
I
succeed?
prefer to be put on Ryan Garcia.
No. Ryan Garcia's training
No.
fucking Usyk
I
now.
said the wrong name. We don't
Get
want
your
to go down
mind
that road.
right. Get
We
your
don't go
mind
down.
right.
Hold on. I mispronounced the wrong name. I apologize.
You good, champ? Keep
Ryan
going, man.
Garcia's
You
a
good.
trainer now.
Robert Garcia.
You're losing already.
You can't change it now, bro. You can't change it,
Hold on.
TNT.
You're done. You're
No.
finished. Let's move on. Let's move
I
on.
just
This guy's
mispronounced.
talking about Ryan Garcia being training Usyk, so he's done.
Oh
We're not
my
doing that.
God.
No. We're saying right.
No,
We're
you're
saying
done.
right.
You're finished.
You're
wasting
No,
time.
we're not
Say
finished.
you
No.
can't
We're
change
You
moving
it.
forward.
want to run. You want to
Let's
run
go
right
moving
now. You
forward.
want to
Let's
run.
keep moving
You're
forward.
running. You
Fuck
got your
this guy.
running. You got your track shoes on. You got the
Hey,
track shoes on.
bro.
You
Do
talking
you
about
know
Ryan
Robert
Robert?
Garcia, hold
Garcia.
on, y'all niggas. Robert Garcia is responsible for AJ's success, is what you're
Spit
saying.
it
And
out.
I'm keep hearing from you. You're saying Robert Garcia is responsible for his success. That's what you're
Never
saying, right?
said that. What I'm
Well,
telling
you keep saying Robert Garcia going to do this, Robert Garcia going to do that, Robert Garcia going to do this,
and
Robert Garcia
and
going to do that.
and
It
your
ain't
slow
down to
ass
Robert
keep
Garcia.
on
It's down
mentioning
to
Ryan
fucking AJ.
Garcia.
Is what
You
I'm
don't
asking
even
you.
know what the fuck you're talking about. What I've been telling you is with
AJ got to
Robert,
get there and do the fucking work.
bro.
And that's why I put in the question. That's the
You're
question I put in there.
losing me.
I said, is AJ a
TNT.
dog? And you said he's a dog. And everybody disagree with you. And you understand that shit. Nigga, pit bulls bite. Rottweilers bite.
Bro, you just said Ryan Garcia
bull,
is a
nigga.
trainer. What the fuck are you talking
Wrong.
about?
Robert Garcia is only a
Pitbull.
fucking trainer,
Bully
nigga. That's
Kutta.
it.
I never knew Ryan Garcia was the trainer. I never knew that. TNT,
Until
it's
now,
flawed. Your
bro.
logic is
Until
flawed.
now. Oh, man, it's
Ryan
gonna be
Garcia is
lit.
the trainer.
It's gonna be
It's
lit.
okay. TNT, just sit back. That's okay. Let
Get
the
the
young
IG
guys
ready,
cook.
bro.
It's okay. Next, everybody, go ahead. Everybody
Hey,
speak.
can I ask you a question?
TNT is
Do
not
you
talking
think?
about shit.
Do you think Robert Garcia is a perfect trainer for Joshua for this fight?
The best that he can get, yes.
You know
Answer no
boxing,
fucking
so
questions.
you know Robert Garcia's style, right? Is pressure. That's tailor made for Usyk to whoop his ass, man. Long as Usyk keep his foot on the outside, that amateur shit that Joshua still has, man, he gonna get cooked. Easy.
No, but
Easy.
it's also the only answer that AJ has against Usyk. It's kill or be killed. That's the response that you need to have.
Man, that man just got finished fighting in the damn war. He is coming with vengeance, man.
Okay,
But
he's
he's
going to
been
defend them.
inactive, not training.
Who wasn't training?
No, basically,
Usyk.
He was trained. He left the war and came to train. That's why he ready for the fight.
He basically saying it's organized fucking goddamn coaching. It ain't no chaos there, because fucking goddamn Joshua don't go in there and fight like a goddamn dog.
No,
I don't see
ain't
that.
him.
I don't see that.
He's a
Only thing I
boxer.
see, he's a boxer that got size that don't enforce his will. And that's what we talking about when we say dog. Enforce your will.
Like I said, man, the dude is a fucking outstanding talent. I can't even bet against the dude because he that fucking physical of a species that if he
That's
wanted
it.
to fucking get in shape and
I
do
agree,
shit the
D.
right
I
way,
agree. I
he's a
agree.
good fighter for the fight. And the
Hey,
Cosby,
yo,
that's what he's
you
saying.
got-
I don't trust Anthony Joshua. He
You can't
laughed
trust
too much
him.
while he getting his ass beat for me.
You can't trust that shit.
Hey, bro, you know what Joshua said, bro? He said, you're not going back to the drawing board, bro. Now, we know the trainer is involved with certain techniques with the, what he's going to bring. But he's still saying no drawing board. So I figure AJ is coming in this fight based on movement-wise, not just the approach. I think his approach going to be 5 times more effort. I'm going to give AJ that. I'm trying to give him that, and I think he will. The way he's punching these bags, bro, right about now, with Canelo convictions right now, with solid punches, bro. I mean, I think the mindset with AJ is get him out of here, bro. You're gonna feel every punch, and it's gonna mean something for real. It's gonna be like statement punches after statement punches when it comes to AJ in this fight, let alone the movement and the approach.
One thing.
No, that's a
Mo,
good
hold
point. That's a
on.
good
Hey
point.
Mo,
That's a
I
good
agree
point.
with
It is
that.
a good point.
No, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good
Hey,
point.
listen, hey, I agree with that what you just said, but here's the thing. Everything you just said was 100. But let me
Mm-hmm.
ask you this. Let me ask you this, Mo Bars.
if that fight start and the bell ring, ding, if you don't see Joshua being aggressive,
That's it.
be-
Good night,
No,
Irene.
you still got.
But
That
he
means
doesn't have a
training camp
choice.
didn't work.
His
Hey,
back
That
bro,
is
means training
against the
camp didn't
wall.
work.
it's gonna be
Good
time.
point,
It's gonna
D.
be
Good point, D.
yeah, good
if
point
he
though.
don't
But
come aggressive,
don't expect that.
Good
Don't
point,
expect that
D.
right off the
Good
gate
point.
though. Don't expect that from the opening bell because the movement is what the trainer and everything is for. So I'm thinking it's gonna be an opposite approach. I mean, it's gonna be on the back foot, and
if
once
he
you
move,
go forward, you're gonna
Still
know.
has to be smart.
if he
Yeah, yeah.
move more, you got to realize though, you may be right. He may be able to do that, but
Is
he
he
ain't
lighter
used to
this
that.
fight?
cannot be
Wait a minute.
smart.
Wait a
Usyk
minute.
Is
He
he
ain't
cannot be
lighter
used to
this
that
fight
smart.
or he
more.
heavier?
He gonna get tired more if he got to move
It's
because he
about a
ain't never
20
had to
pound
do all
difference.
that.
About a 20-pound difference.
So he 20 pounds heavier?
Yeah, he's 20 pounds
I
heavier.
think he lighter. I think he lighter.
I think AJ.
No. The weight came in at 221 to 241. That's
Yeah,
what the weight
Usyk's
came
the
in the other night.
same. Yeah, Usyk's the
That's what
same how he was the first fight. That's right. I
the
know
weight came in
Usyk
the weight came
221.
in at 241,
That
221. That's what
Usyk
the weight came
fucking gained weight. Usyk is just Usyk. He just
in.
gained muscle.
Usyk
You know what I'm
is
Well,
saying?
I
a
mean,
dog.
I'm just
Usyk
saying he
is a
came in.
dog,
That's a
Cosby.
dog.
He's a
Yeah,
dog,
Hey,
man.
man.
no,
That's a
no,
dog.
no, no.
That
Usyk is
Michael
a
Hunter
dog.
fight showed me that.
What you
And I
mean?
became a fan from
No.
that.
Yeah, you call.
I
He's a
became a
Wait
dog.
a
fan from
minute.
that night.
Wait a minute, Cosby. You call AJ a dog, but Usyk ain't a dog.
Oh
What
yeah,
fucking world
Usyk
you
is a
living in?
dog, bro. Who do you think I have on my avatar? What are y'all
Oh, but you
seeing?
just
Crazy
said
part,
I
AP.
dog. I said
have
he's a
He
Usyk
dog.
picked
winning
Usyk, and
fight.
he's sitting there fighting for fucking
I
goddamn AJ. He
have
picked Usyk.
Nah, I
He
Usyk
picked
respect what he
Usyk.
winning
said. I
fight.
respect what he
But
said about
I'm
AJ.
going.
AJ a talented fucking fighter, but AJ ain't. For example, let me give you an example. If AJ was to sit up, for example, and get punched, and he rock his ass, AJ so fucking goofy and lazy, he can't even fucking wrap up. Am I lying? Stop me when I'm
Because
No.
lying.
he's never had a really good
So
team. Let me
why
tell
you
you guys
fucking
this. Hold
going
on,
with
hold on,
him?
hold on. Let
So
me
he
say
don't do
something
it.
real
So he
quick.
don't do it then. He don't do that.
Wait, 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 wait,
Saying he
wait.
don't do that.
Let me say this.
I'm
I
confused off
have
you saying how he
Usyk
don't have a good team when
winning.
he
Dude,
won all
hold
them
on,
titles
no,
with
no,
McCracken.
stop. This is the thing.
I want
I
AJ
have
to win. I think he's gonna lose
Usyk
though.
winning, but I hope that AJ wins. You know what I'm saying? I have
Say
Cosby,
Usyk
that
winning.
first then. Say that
Cosby.
first.
I know when I
Okay.
get beat,
I
Cosby.
got you. I got you, champ.
I'm gonna give you the win, Cosby, because
I
I
got
see
you,
how
champ.
you
Your
study
Yeah,
that
mind
cause,
shit,
says
cause
Usyk, but your heart is Joshua. I got you.
yeah. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
this is how
Yeah,
I
that's
That's
feel,
all it
real.
is.
Cosby.
Why
That's all
On
it is.
not?
another note too,
That's
don't you
what's
know the
going down. That's
difference?
what's
Hey,
going down.
bro, we all know on the panel when it came to this is sidewalk with another fighter. I'm gonna spend too much time on it, but Canelo and Kovalev. You seen the difference when it was Canelo and Billy Joe. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the type of AJ I think will come in this one compared to the first fight. I think he will come in more so on some Canelo versus Billy Joe type of time, bro. But it's gonna take a minute to get to that point though. 'Cause I think he's gonna come out not straight from the opening bell. I think he's gonna dance, move, and show people where his foot game is really at, and more effective with it on the back foot. That's my angle. I think that's how he's gonna come out. But when he goes in, bro, he's gonna they're gonna be effective solid punches, haymakers for real. And I think the haymakers gonna be on the back foot too.
All right.
Hey, Mo Bars. Hey, Mo
Let's
Bars.
skip
Let me ask
all
you a question,
that.
Mo
J
Bars. Hold on,
Pharrell. J
I want
Pharrell.
to ask Mo Bars a question. Hey, Mo Bars. Do Ryan Garcia determine how AJ gonna fight?
Robert.
I mean, Robert. I'm sorry,
You keep
Robert.
Ryan.
No.
Ryan
Look.
Garcia.
Look. I done
Jesus Christ.
had some
I
crown.
would
I done
quit
had some
I
crown.
mean,
boxing
I done had
if
some
I
crown.
Ryan
mean,
I
the,
done had some crown
If
jewels.
Ryan Garcia
But
is
anyway,
fucking training,
You good,
I
champ.
will. I would.
Robert. Look. You still know
Nah,
the
if
match.
Ryan
Do
Garcia is
Robert?
training in
Hold
boxing,
on. No.
fuck life.
I'm talking to Mo Bars. Do Robert determine how AJ fight?
I mean, it depends on Ryan Garcia tweet, bro. I mean, tweets holds weight, so I mean that's going to let AJ know it comes to
I
be
asked you, do
serious.
Robert control how AJ fight? That's the question I asked
His movement was, yeah, he
you.
controls it.
Do Robert control how AJ fight? That's the question. Because that's really what the argument is about.
No, he's
Until
going
he
to
get hit
prize.
in the
He's going
mouth.
to
Until
prize.
he get hit in the
Prize
mouth,
right there.
yes.
Yo, can I answer that? Can I
Yeah,
answer
yeah,
that?
yeah.
I just
Go ahead.
answered
I
it.
can
Until he
answer
get
that.
hit in the
But
I can
mouth.
answer that.
it
If I can
ain't just a
answer it.
new.
I tried to
Until
answer
he
to
get
you. You didn't
AJ
want to
got
until he
answer.
get hit in the mouth.
AJ got a glass chin, so he can't get hit in the mouth. Usyk rocked him the first fight.
So can somebody answer the question? Do Robert control how AJ fight?
Can I
No.
answer that? I can answer that. I can answer that. Can I answer it?
Yes.
Okay,
Until he
okay.
get hit in the mouth. Yes.
No. This is the thing. What Robert Garcia is going to do is keep on reminding you of the game plan that they set. So if you set a
You're
game
not
plan,
answering the
he's
question, yo.
going
You're not
to.
answering the question. You're not
No,
answering the question. We asked you the question, do Robert determine how AJ fight? You tell me what Robert going to do. We want to know, do he control how he fight?
That's answering your question.
No.
I'm telling
It's
you
not because
the
you keep going on Robert. Tell me how it's going to matter.
because he's gonna keep reminding AJ to stick to the game plan of what he needs to do. What's
Have
the
you
game
ever
plan?
have you ever coached any kids?
Have I?
Any
Have
adults?
you, TNT?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I've coached football
Okay,
for 15
then you
years.
should know. Okay, so
Yeah,
you set up a game.
yeah.
Okay. Don't yeah.
And that's because the coach say something don't mean the
Keep
players
it
going to do it.
simple. Keep it slow. When you
Do it
speak
because
to
you
me,
say do it. They don't
don't
do it
get
because you say do it. No, they
bro.
do. No, they
You're
do.
getting hyperactive.
They
You're
get
gonna get a heart
comfortable in their
attack,
own
TNT.
fucking skin. Hold on.
TNT,
They
when you're
get
speaking
comfortable.
to
Hey,
me,
that's
They
you're
get
some
gonna
real
get a
comfortable.
heart
shit
They get
attack.
TNT
hold
just
on. Let me go.
said
Let me
though.
go.
Speak
Let me go.
slow.
Let me
Speak
fry. Let me
slow.
fry this motherfucker.
Speak
They
slow,
get comfortable.
motherfucker. When I'm talking to
Okay.
you, speak slow because I'm gonna break it down for you.
They get comfortable in their own skin. In other words, you got to cultivate them.
Okay.
AJ,
back.
Hold on. Let me
Explain
finish.
the
Let me
game
finish.
plan.
Let me finish. Nigga.
Rewind and explain the game plan because you're
AJ
being
is already
hyperactive right now.
cultivated. AJ is AJ. And look, I want him to win. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. But I don't see Ryan Garcia. Robert Garcia. Robert, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Logic.
Hold on,
Stop
nigga.
it.
Hold on.
You're still
Hold
thinking
on.
about Ryan Garcia.
Hold on,
Stop
nigga.
it.
Hold on.
Let's move
Hold on.
forward.
I don't see Robert Garcia.
No. Right.
No.
You keep speaking about
Let me
Ryan
say my
Garcia.
shit. No, nigga.
You have an
nigga.
infatuation
Let
with
me say my shit.
Ryan
Let me say my
Garcia.
shit.
No,
Let
we
me
don't
say
have
my
time
shit.
for that shit. We don't have time for Ryan
Robert
Garcia.
Garcia.
No.
Robert
Ryan
Garcia
Garcia.
cannot have the
We're
magic
not
pill.
taking time
He
for
had the blue pill or the red pill to make AJ something that he ain't. That's all we say.
Yeah. You can't teach a
You're talking
dog. I
about
see what you're
Ryan
saying.
Garcia, though.
I don't.
You're talking about
No,
Robert
I said
Garcia.
Robert.
The 14.
Robert Garcia, nigga.
Robert. Yeah, exactly.
He don't have the blue pill
The
or the red pill to make AJ. Nigga,
when you say
yo,
Ryan
everybody,
Garcia,
Yo,
everybody talk.
TNT.
Every time
What
everybody
about
talk,
Tyson Fury?
you want to talk.
Remember when
nigga.
Tyson Fury
You
went
don't
with
want to let me
another
go.
coach?
Let me run.
What happened?
This is free
No,
smoke.
you're not
This
running.
is
He
free
didn't
smoke
won
right
by
here.
knockout.
I'll give no
You
smoke.
keep talking
So what
about
the fuck I
Ryan
said,
Garcia.
Robert?
We're
Good
not.
point.
Okay.
Who is Ryan
Okay.
Garcia as a trainer?
Robert then. Robert,
Ryan.
nigga. Robert.
No.
Robert,
You said
Robert
Ryan.
Garcia.
We're not trying to hear none of that shit.
He don't have the
Move
fucking
forward.
answer
Let's
to
move
make
forward.
AJ a fucking goddamn phenomenal
Logic
fucking
as fuck.
goddamn fighter.
Ryan
You
Garcia is not a trainer.
hold on.
Ryan
Hold on,
Garcia
okay.
is on
Right.
is at 30 at
You
140.
want to keep
He's
no.
not
We're
fighting
not talking about
anybody.
Ryan. We're
We're not
talking
talking about
about
that
Robert.
shit. We're
We're
gonna
not
move
talking about
forward.
Robert. We're talking about
That's the
Robert.
thing.
We're not
TNT.
talking about Robert. We're talking about
You
Robert.
keep
We're
saying
talking about Robert.
Ryan Garcia.
We're
Who's
talking about
Robert or
Robert.
Ryan or Robert?
Ryan or Robert? Who is it? Motherfucker.
Who's that?
What is
Robert
it?
Garcia.
Rayyan Garcia.
You want
He
Okay,
say
get
doesn't
it
that
fight
straight.
nobody.
because I
Ryan
pronounced the
Garcia
wrong
is
word.
trying to fight
Okay, I pronounced the wrong name.
Gervonta Davis.
Okay.
Yes,
Hold on.
and now we're gonna move
Hold on.
forward.
Don't
We're gonna move forward.
try to slide, don't
You had
slide
your
away. Don't
chance.
slide away. Let's stay right here.
TNT,
Let's stay right here.
you lost.
Let's stay
Okay.
right here. Let's stay
Next,
right here.
no.
Do
We don't got
do
time
Robert
for you
Garcia? Do
explaining
Robert
Ryan and
Garcia?
Robert
Do
Garcia. You
Robert?
talking about
Do
Ryan Garcia,
Robert
motherfucker.
Robert
Garcia?
Garcia.
Do Robert
Ryan.
Garcia?
Ryan
Do
Garcia?
Robert?
Who?
No.
No,
Do
what?
Robert? Do Robert
Ryan?
Garcia? Do
No,
Rabbit?
Robert Garcia?
Rabbit?
Who?
Do Robert Garcia? Do
Ryan
Robert Garcia?
RABBET?
Do
Rabbit?
Robert
at
Garcia?
135
Do hold on.
against
Let me ask you a
Gervonta
question.
Davis
So
or
do
or
Robert
Haney?
Garcia?
What are you
Do
talking
Robert Robert
about?
Garcia. I know,
No,
I know.
but
You
what?
want to know. You want to stay on focus. You want to stay on focus. You want to
Ryan
stay on focus.
Garcia.
You want to stay on focus.
Oh my
I'm good. I'm
God.
good. I'm good.
Okay.
This is
Do
hilarious.
Robert
Are you
Garcia?
okay?
Do
You
Robert
been
Garcia
knocked
determine how
unconscious?
AJ fight?
Ryan
Are you good,
Garcia.
No,
TNT?
he don't.
Yeah.
He
He's
don't.
in. What the fuck
And
is
you
going
know
on?
he don't. And that's why he's
So
fried
Ryan
right now
Garcia is gonna
because
be
Robert
training
don't do
heavyweight.
that.
What are you
Robert
talking
don't
about?
do that.
What
I'm talking about
what
Robert,
are you
nigga.
talking about right
I
now?
done said it like 20
Are you
times.
okay, sir? Sir, are you okay? What year are we in?
Are
What's
you
the
okay?
year?
I said
What's
Robert.
the
I
year?
said Robert.
What's the date? What day are we
Do
in?
Robert Garcia
What's the date,
determine
sir?
Rabbit.
TNT.
today's
What's the
date?
date?
Today's date. What's
Hey,
today's date?
bro, just say
Exactly.
Garcia, bro. Just say Garcia, bro.
Yeah, we know who he's talking about. He's talking about Robert
Yeah, you
Garcia.
good.
It's
Yeah,
of course.
go ahead,
You
TNT.
know I'm cooking this motherfucker.
You ain't
Easy
cooking
Let
work.
him
shit,
ride,
nigga.
Easy
man. You
work.
I
good.
asked you the question.
Motherfucker,
Do
you
Robert?
actually had to look at the date.
Okay. Oh, so let me say that. Let me say it again.
Oh my
I'm the
God.
OG
Of
on the
course it
channel. I'm the
works.
OG
Go
on
ahead,
the channel. I'm the
You
OG on the
good, you
channel,
good.
nigga.
I'm gonna let you cook.
Hey,
I'm gonna let you.
okay.
What are you doing?
No, it's a real
Chick-fil-A
simple
cook and
question.
things like that.
It's a real simple question.
Don't
It
ask
comes
me the
down to this
question.
one.
Don't ask me the
Yes,
question.
I
So is
matter
it
of fact,
Robert or Ryan? Is
I
it
won't
Ryan? Robert?
Yo, you just
What?
keep doing the same dumb shit.
We
Do
just
Robert
we
Garcia?
explained to you. We told
Okay.
you.
Do Robert Garcia? Did you hear that? Did
Yeah,
Robert
okay. You
Garcia?
good.
Does he change the way AJ fight?
We don't even know. We don't even care.
Right. So why the fuck you keep talking this dumbass shit?
Oh
So why you
my
keep talking this
God,
dumbass shit
man.
then?
That's why tomorrow,
You
man.
said we don't know.
We'll see
Why you keep
tomorrow.
talking this dumbass shit?
Oh
Why you
shit.
keep talking this dumbass shit like he gonna determine
Oh
what the fuck
man.
AJ gonna
It's
do?
okay.
AJ
It's okay.
is
Don't
a
worry
whole
about
other
it.
person.
Just forget about it.
Hold on.
You know what I'm
Let
saying?
me
Is it
finish
Ryan or
talking.
Robert?
Hold on.
Just
No.
forget about it. Don't worry about this.
No. You
Rabbit.
childish, yo. You childish. You're a
Rabbit.
little kid to me. You're a little kid to me.
Hey,
Rabbit.
can I ask
I
y'all
got a
this
son
question? Can I ask
that'll
y'all
beat
this
your ass,
question?
nigga. I got a
Can I
son.
ask y'all this
No, you
question?
can't ask shit. No, you can't ask shit.
Rabbit.
Answer my
Oh
question.
Rabbit.
man. Hey, does
Do
Rabbit.
Robert Garcia?
does
Do
Fury beat the
Robert
winner of this
Garcia?
Rabbit.
fight?
No. You ain't.
Rabbit.
No. Answer my
Yeah,
question.
skip
Do
past
Robert?
TNT.
Do
We
Robert?
don't even want to hear
No.
your
Cause
shit.
see, this is
You
what you
had
don't
your
want to deal
time.
with.
It's
You don't
spent
want
like
to deal with
15.
this.
Bro,
You do
we
not
spent
want to
like
deal with the
5
question.
minutes
The
with
question
you
to your
trying to
answer
explain
for the
Robert or
last 9
Ryan
hours
Garcia. You
is
can't,
you're saying that
you don't
Ryan.
even know who Ryan or Robert
Hey,
is.
man.
You don't
I'm
know.
still
You
waiting.
can't
I'm
do
still waiting for someone to
Let's
answer
move
my
past that.
answer,
Forget
bro.
that guy. Go ahead,
Yeah,
You
Rabbit.
what's up?
gonna answer my?
Do
You
Robert
gonna
Go
answer?
ahead. Go
Garcia?
ahead.
You gonna answer
TNT,
my answer, bro?
you had your time. We're not
What
trying
you
to
ask,
hear that.
bro?
Go
You
ahead,
gonna
Lance.
answer
Go
my
ahead,
answer,
speak.
bro?
Yeah, more bars. Everybody can
Answer
speak.
my answer, bro.
Go ahead.
Answer your
Go
answer.
ahead.
Answer your question.
You going Rakesh? Go ahead.
No, you said answer your answer. I don't understand, brother.
Go ahead.
Yeah, everybody's good. Everybody's good.
Yeah, answer the question. Do
Yeah,
Robert
somebody was trying to
Garcia?
ask about Ryan or Robert
Do
Garcia. I
Robert?
don't know.
No. Do Robert Garcia control AJ fighting in
TNT,
the ring?
nobody wants to hear your fucking
No.
question. We
You
had
don't
like
want to
5
hear
minutes
it,
so
but
we
that's
can
a
hear
real
your
question,
shit.
though. That's why you don't want to hear it. It's a
No,
real
it's done
question.
with.
But
Like
TNT,
It's a real
we're
question.
TNT.
moving past
Listen,
It's a
that.
real
TNT.
question, though.
Doesn't matter. It's not.
Remember Tyson Fury? Remember when Tyson Fury fought the second fight with Wilder,
Yeah, I remember.
and
Go
then
ahead.
he went to the Crunk gym for the
On the
second
sugar
fight,
hill.
Go ahead.
and then he knocked out Wilder. The first fight was a draw. Second fight knockout. It's a big difference. So what would you say about that?
Not really.
So,
Not really, because in
oh
my opinion,
no. Give him that one. Hold on. I got him. Give him that. So AJ do the same thing as fucking goddamn Wilder or Fury? Are you saying they're the same people?
they both switch.
Why not? His back is against the wall. He doesn't have any choice to turn up, or his career is over.
So now what you're saying is a good point. What you're saying is Fury went and got some extra training and got to get the beat up on Wilder. Okay, where you find that shit in that fucking goddamn AJ and Usyk fight? Where you find that same scenario?
To make Anthony Joshua have more aggressivity and to pull the trigger. Because he was pussy. He was pussy the first fight. So Joshua could be more aggressive.
But that's a thriller Manila nowadays, right now. So okay. That don't apply to AJ though.
Why not?
Where's get to go to?
Don't you think that his
Answer
back
my
is against the
question,
wall
bro.
for this fight?
I want AJ to win. I just think AJ is gun shy. I think AJ done got hit too many times in the head. I think AJ can't fuck with a fighter that's crafty. I think, look, I love AJ. I want him to throw his hands. Even if he throws his hands, he got a problem. That's just
But
the one
there's a
outside
certain
looking in.
gameplay that he has to have to do that.
He's too
No, I'm not
amateurs.
being. No, it's not. See, that's what both other guys saying. He's like, well, the trainer gonna get that one. I'm like, I'm against that one. The fighter is the fighter. He already
Yeah,
got
but the
the
game
fucking
plan,
understanding.
the game
You
plan is
can't
different.
look. No. You can prove like look. This man D Touch said. Oh, DJ Touch said. He said, "Yo, well, I can shoot my threes, but if I dribble and I miss a shot, okay, you work on that. But guess what? You can improve free throw shooting. You can improve fucking goddamn
But
fucking playing
it's still
defense.
tactical.
The will of the player, the will of the fucking person you talking to has an
But
effect.
that's up to him.
And then we gave it a term. We
Oh,
called it
there
the
go the
dog.
answer right there.
Hold
There you
on.
go.
Let me finish.
He said it.
Let me finish. Hold on. And then we said dog. Did we say AJ is a dog? Because this say AJ not a dog. And what we're saying is the way he practiced, the way he trained is not
Ain't a dog.
dog-like.
He ain't a
Not
dog.
dog-like.
Okay, can I interrupt? Sure. All right,
Wait.
right.
But we also tomorrow.
Can
We'll see
can
tomorrow.
we
I go
agree?
on me.
No, TNT. Much respect to you. I apologize. You know what I'm saying. Much respect to you. Much respect to everybody. Much respect to everybody that we're giving the
You
effort.
feeling good, Cosmic? I can hear it in your
Yeah,
voice. You
yeah, of
feeling
course.
good.
I feel good all the fucking time. I cook, you know what I'm saying, all the time. I have no fear. You know what I'm saying? I come in here, fucking, you know what I'm saying? I squabble. I'm gonna fucking squabble with anybody. Give a
You
fuck.
try. Go ahead. You try.
Yeah, I've been beating your ass all night. It's okay. You know what I'm
I ain't
saying?
gonna lie.
But
When I see
TNT.
TT
Man,
coming,
them
a lot of
motherfuckers
niggas
pulled me
run. A
off
lot
you
of
and
niggas
gave
run
you
when
a.
they see
So
TT
detail, hold
coming.
on.
You'd have took like six
I,
standing eight counts. You'd have took like
nah,
6, 8 standing count. You took
Yo,
like 6, 8 standing counts.
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004,
it's okay. This is the thing,
1005,
right? Right, TNT?
1006. And they
Yeah.
wave you off. Go ahead, I'm listening. I'm gonna pause.
Yeah, I lost my train of thought. But this is the thing, TNT. When you have a fighter like Usyk, he's going to like AJ. Honestly, I think that he's going to be able to follow through his instructions. You know what I'm saying? That's what I believe. You know what I'm saying?
They say
He's
you
gonna
trying to cook a steak with a motherfucking candle.
AD.
Hey, you can do it though.
Because
Can you now or not?
let him go because let him go
Is that
because
not
let him go
possible? Is that
because
not
let him
possible
go.
though?
I
You
think
can do
with
that.
AJ, I think AJ with Robert Garcia, they should have like a tune-up fight
Hey,
together
what you
before
say, Cosmic? You can do it
they
though.
fought.
You
Before they
can do
fought
it
Usyk.
though. It's possible. Bro,
Because
if you're in the fucking wild, you can do that shit. Yes, you can. Trust me, I will teach you how. You know what I'm saying? With a candle, I will teach you how to fucking
We
light
love
up.
AJ over
You
here.
don't
We
you
love
don't need to
AJ.
do
Yeah,
that.
he's
That's why
going
we
to
don't
get
we
it
just
back
love
in
AJ.
blood. He's going to
We
have
love
to
AJ.
do that.
We love
Yeah.
AJ over here. We love AJ. You
Hey,
don't
10
get
ounce,
it.
10 ounce
We
of
I
Kool-Aid.
real
feel
over here.
you.
Which
We
one is
You
it?
real.
don't know how these Mexicans work.
20
You
count.
know how to fucking put
Yo,
the fucking
Joshua is gonna
candles
have to
together
walk
and
to the
fucking
ring
do
with
that
that
shit.
get it
It
back
may
in
be
blood song, man.
it may be 6 candles, but when they get a
Yeah,
He's
fucking
gonna
I
have
remember you
a
saying
to.
that.
shit cooked. You know what I'm saying? When they cook that shit.
Hey, you gonna
You know
run
what
out
I'm
of
saying?
fluid, man, for that motherfucker done.
Nah, my guy. You know what you do? Detail. What you do? You use that candle to light up a fucking fire.
But you
How
ain't got
about
no
that?
powder light. That's the
How
problem. You
about
ain't got
that?
shit to light it up
You
with.
don't know that. That's the mystery.
Now we talking
That's
about
the
you on the
factor.
panel. You ain't got shit. You ain't got no facts to
I
cook.
got plenty of fucking firewood. You know what I'm saying? I came
Nah,
with the fucking sticks. You know what I'm
you
saying?
came
I
in.
came to
You came
fucking
in.
cook.
You came in that bitch with a piece of tissue and a motherfucking candle.
That's what you wipe your ass with. Detail. That's what you wipe your ass with. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. I love it.
Are you
AD.
addressing me, Detail?
Huh?
Are you
AD.
addressing me? You talking to
Yeah.
me, Detail?
No, I'm
Speak
talking to D.
directly.
I'm talking to
Speak
D.
No.
directly.
AD.
Well, I was speaking to you when I was talking to
All
you. I ain't
right,
talking
cool.
to
No,
you
he
now.
was
All
talking to
right,
you. He was
cool.
definitely talking to you. No, I want to ask D a question. Do you feel as though AJ coaching improvement is going to enhance his fucking skills?
Yes.
No, it's not
No, no,
about
no,
the
no.
skill.
The question is for D. The question is for D.
Wow.
My thing is
Good
this.
question.
Look,
Good question.
here's the thing. I'm gonna give you my personal opinion of it. Boxing, like my man say, it's a very skilled thing. You can have coaches to teach you a lot of things, but I think what people missing is, as a fighter, we are who the fuck we are when we reach 30 some fucking years old. That's just the way I feel. Now, can you try to teach them something? Yeah, you can try to teach them something, but I'm gonna promise you this. If it's only been 1 year and somebody been teaching you something, guess what? You might remember how to do that shit, but I guarantee you, you're gonna forget something else trying to remember that shit. And it's gonna take away from who you are. So
Game
so at the
line.
end of the day, hold on. So at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is for Joshua to win. Anthony Joshua needs no help on how to box. He needs some fucking dog in him. He need a that's his problem. It ain't got nothing to do with what Robert Garcia gonna teach him and not teach him. That's what I've
You
been
can't
trying to say.
you can't teach
It's
no
too late.
dog. Can't. It's
It's
either
too
you
late.
born with it or not.
Hold on, hold on. Let D finish his point. Let D finish his point, please.
He
No,
making a
I'm
damn
just
good
saying.
point.
No, let D finish
Nah,
his
man, I
point.
can't, I can't, I
Cause,
can't,
I'm
I
good.
can't, I
I'm
can't.
good.
no,
Well,
no,
hold
let
on.
D
Y'all
finish his
got it.
point. No, let D finish his point.
I'm
Hey,
done.
bro,
D.
he
Go ahead,
said
D.
it,
Go
bro.
ahead,
He
D.
said it like so many times.
Hey, D, you finished?
AJ don't have any type of
Yo,
dog, and I
no, don't do that,
highly
yo. Don't do
disagree
that,
with
Bruh,
that.
yo. Let D finish his point, yo.
hold your mute
Yo,
point
can I
down.
say something real quick?
Let D finish his point. Please let him finish his point. That's
Let
all
them
I
go.
ask.
Let them
Let,
go, TNT. They good.
Okay,
no,
okay,
no,
okay.
no.
Go ahead, go
Can
ahead.
I
Okay,
say one
okay.
thing real quick?
We know
The
they,
fact
Say
we
what
that
you
know,
want to say.
we know they was,
real quick, real quick.
bro.
The fact that we're having this argument with a legitimate fight, and we're not arguing about hypothetical fights like a Terrence Crawford versus Spence fight, right? We're talking about a realistic fight that's going to be happening tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. It's
It
a
go to
beautiful fucking
season
thing.
for that
This is a great
steak of
fucking
yours,
fight.
bro.
This is a great
Man,
fucking fight.
when AJ surpassed, well,
AJ
Usyk, well,
fucking
AJ,
362
hey,
is
bro,
an
when Usyk,
amazing, great fucking
when
fight.
AJ
You should
surpassed the
appreciate
Dylan
that.
White thing.
This
I
is
just want to know that
amazing.
from the channel, bro. You
So
feel as though
we
if
don't
you don't
have
have some
we don't have to
dog,
deal with the hypothetical fucking
if he
fights.
brings
Beautiful.
what
Boxing is
AJ,
beautiful.
AJ will
Boxing is
win by
great.
hey, bro,
knockout.
if
I
AJ
said it
brings
first,
though what I
okay?
know he should bring, bro, and also getting the extra help with the situation. You know what I'm saying, would have won up Dylan White fight, bro. That if you expect AJ to come in, how you come in, you know what I mean? Everything that's surrounding this fight, I think it might win up a Dylan White matchup, bro, with AJ.
Hey, Mobile, do AJ determine how his career go, or do the coach determine how his career go? That's what I ask you, AJ.
It's
Mobile.
both. It's both, bro.
It's both. Okay. How you see that breaking down? How you see that breaking down?
Say again.
How you see that breaking down? How you break that down? The coach versus what I want to do.
No, the coach. Hey, bro, we know it's multiple people involved. It's trainers, the fighter, and you know it goes higher from there. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like you gonna move how you move. And it's up to the best move was AJ best move from 10 fight going forward, and we see what he accomplished from 10 fights from his 10th fight to his where he at now. Uh,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean, so he
Hold
made
on. Hold on.
those
Go
moves.
ahead. Go ahead. Go
Eddie
ahead. Go ahead.
Hearn definitely were part of that. You know what I mean, and going forward, it's still he's still Eddie Hearn fighter, right? So I mean, ain't nothing
Okay.
changed.
Okay. We got everything lined up. So do Robert Garcia determine how AJ fight?
Yes, bro.
He does.
When he applies it, yes, bro.
He has an impact,
I
but do he apply?
TNT, I do agree
When
because he's
you
gonna
apply
keep
it,
on reminding AJ what he needs to do. He's gonna
Hold
keep
on.
on
Hold on.
grilling him what he needs to do. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna have the game plan. They have that dude Angel. I don't know
I
what the
got
fuck
you.
his
I
name is.
got you. I got
But
you.
you get what
I
I'm
got
saying?
you.
Like,
Hold
okay,
on.
I
My
got you.
thing
listen,
No,
is
no, 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 no,
flip
no,
that
no, no.
question back on.
Let
Hold on.
Boza go. Let Boza
Hey,
go.
bro,
Let
hold
Boza
on.
go.
Hey,
go
TNT,
ahead.
you asked
Everybody
the
go.
question. I want to know the flip side of what you're trying to get at. You think
Go ahead.
he's
What I'm
pointless to
trying to
be
get at?
there?
Okay, go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
let's take it a step further. Is he pointless
Okay.
to you to even consider, you know, I would say keep consistent with other situations that's similar to AJ right about now, but just stick on this AJ and Robert. I mean, so you got the flip side to that, TNT?
You say the franchise as far as
No, I said the flip side to that, to your question. Is it
the
pointless?
franchise.
Is it
You saying the
necessary?
franchise? You saying the
No,
franchise?
I said, bro, your question.
Yeah. My
So the
question. My
flip to
question
that,
is, do that? You saying is that a franchise tag or something? What did you
nah.
mean by that?
I
No, he
mean,
said the
what you
flip
mean by it?
side.
Hold on. Please let him talk. Please let him talk so I can hear him.
No, I want you to answer that question, bro.
No, I'm gonna answer the question, but I'm trying to get it.
No,
What's
it's
the
very
question you asked?
simple. Hey.
Are you're saying the franchise? You're saying the franchise.
No, I ain't never
Oh
said
my
franchise,
god.
bro. You said
Okay,
franchise, bro.
okay,
You said
okay, okay.
Flip side.
Ryan
Say it again.
Garcia,
Say it
and
again
then you
so I
said
can respond.
franchise.
Say it again so I can respond. Say it again so I can respond.
No, it's all good. It's all good, TNT. No, the flip side to your question, bro.
No. Say it again
Is
so I
it
can respond.
pointless? Is he pointless regardless of the situation? To you,
No, say it again. I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Say it again.
you said it. Do it matter?
Yo,
Is it
GFL,
pointless?
what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Yo, everybody be
Bro,
quiet so I can hear what
answer
he
your
got to say.
question.
That's
Answer
the
my
reason why I
question,
can't.
bro. It's the flip
He
side to
asked
what
me
he
a question. I can't hear it. And I can't hear it. I'm trying to hear the
Man,
question.
fuck listen to JFL,
King
man.
Cobra.
Oh man.
The only reason why people listen to
I say
JFL is
yes.
because
I say
Ace
Yeah,
yes.
Money
detail.
gets
I
his
say yes
tax
to your
write-offs.
question.
You know what I'm saying?
So
To give
you
fucking
obviously saying,
JFL the
Hold
obviously
opportunity
on.
you're
to
gonna
Let
say
the
fucking
man
get
say
no.
his
money.
point,
That's it.
please.
Hey,
Obviously you're
King
gonna say
Cobra, you been
no.
quiet a long time.
If you
Get in
flip
there,
it
Miss King Cobra.
around.
Yo,
No, we know
No,
detail,
what
no,
you're
shut
no.
your
saying.
bitch ass
We
up.
know what you're
In
saying
my
that
opinion,
though. We know what
Motherfuckers
you're
no,
can't
saying
no,
that
even
though.
form
Shoot
one
some love, baby.
sentence.
Go on in
no.
there and get in there.
We're
I
not
want to see
saying
you
that.
get
We're
in
not
there.
saying.
What are you
Dyslexia.
saying?
No.
You gotta
Okay,
say it. You
okay.
gotta
What
say
we're
it.
saying, what we're saying is this. What we're saying is this.
You got
AJ has the ability to do it.
get
We're
back in there.
saying that he don't have the dog to do it.
Now you keep
Buffer said.
mentioning dog, and I just corrected you about his
Who are
dog.
you
Now
to
can
tell
you
him
correct
if he has
yourself?
the
But
Can you
dog or
correct
not?
yourself? Can you correct
you
yourself? Can you, hey, TNT,
you
can you
can
correct yourself? You don't have to,
listen to me.
link up
You
with
can
DJ
mention it.
shenanigans when it comes to
You
dog
can
talk,
mention it.
bro. Now, can you
You
correct
can mention it.
yourself? Can you
Razzcast
correct
got his
yourself?
ass in the ring
Hey,
with the
Okay,
Eagles.
okay.
TNT,
That's
have
what
you
you
ever
You
AJ
can
had
know what I'm
your
mention
saying?
it.
back
But
against the
You
you don't
wall?
can
see no
mention it.
dog at all. When
When
AJ got on the
talking.
scene, when AJ got on the scene from the very beginning of his career, man, you ain't never seen no
Yeah.
dog in AJ. I say, I beg you differ, and also price the rehab
Honestly,
answer
give me
that
talk
was
with
made,
straight out
and he
plugs. I
displayed
get plastic.
what AJ dog was and still is. And yes, you will be reminded of that. He said, bro, I ain't going back to the drawing board. Fuck the drawing board, bro. You know what that
Yeah,
means,
fuck
bro?
the drown word.
That mean I'm
Well,
gonna
we
do it my
agree on
way.
that. We definitely agree on that. We definitely agree on that. In other words, you saying AJ is not a dog.
Nah, hey, bro, you don't got to pick it back on detail too, because you never seen a
TNT,
dog.
what about that Klitschko fight? What about that
You got a
Klitschko
fight to
fight?
go.
Didn't
You
AJ
got a
show
fight
some
to,
dog?
bro, to
Yeah,
go
I
off
want
of, bro.
AJ to win.
How you
I
gonna
want
know those
AJ to
fights?
win.
How
I
you gonna
want
know
AJ
those
to
Wilder
win.
fights?
is
Bro?
back.
Hey, TNT,
What about
you the type that'll
Wilder
correct
coming
yourself,
back?
TNT.
Hold on,
Can
hold on,
you
hold on, hold
correct
on.
Wilder
yourself, bro?
One
coming
at a
back.
time.
Can you
One mic,
correct
one mic,
yourself,
one mic.
TNT?
Oh,
Can
that
you
Okay,
stop
nigga,
go
it,
ahead, go ahead,
man?
go ahead, Mo. Go ahead, Mo.
TNT, correct yourself real
that
quick, bro.
motherfucker.
You
He
don't see
leave
no
that
dog
motherfucker.
at all based on one fight.
No.
I
It's
just
not
seen
based
it
on one
over
fight.
time. I
No.
seen it
It's
over
not based on
time.
one fight. Go ahead, D. Go ahead, D.
This
I
is
was just saying,
AJ's first fight ever. That was his debut.
Hold
Wow.
on.
I didn't know that though.
Let me nigga talk. Let my nigga talk.
No, you go in, bro. The question was to you. You didn't even
No.
answer, bro.
I can respond to it real fast. shit don't make sense because what you're saying is my whole conversation about this whole goddamn AJ and fucking this shit is, do Robert make AJ better? I
I
don't
said
think so.
yes. Okay, so now we're getting somewhere.
I say no. So okay. I say no. You say
He
yes.
doesn't need to make him
I
better.
say
All
no.
he has to do
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying
is
to you.
apply what he
I
has
say
to
no.
say. That's it.
Because the fighter in
I say no also.
Hold on. The
I don't see
fighter
how
will
so.
have to fight.
How so?
Hold
How
on,
so?
nigga. You gotta fight that fight. The fighter gotta fight that fight,
Hey,
yo.
Ashley Larry, tell
The
that
fighter
nigga say
gotta
I'm
fight that fight,
rich.
yo. Fight that
Okay,
fight, yo.
you got the floor. Go ahead.
Y'all fucking with Ashley Larry. Tell that nigga TNT I'm rich, bitch.
I'm rich, bitch.
You don't see it at all, and I'm saying how so.
Uncle D in the house. Go ahead, D.
Hey, Cosman, you did the same thing as King Cobra, Cosman. You stepped in there with a heavyweight. You thought I was playing around. I had that plastic in my motherfucking hand and them last 8-ounce gloves. Knock your ass out. Get up out of here.
Yo,
Knock who out? You knock yourself out?
Knock
That's a
out.
problem.
8-ounce.
Your arms are
And let
too
D talk.
short.
Shut your mouth and let D talk, nigga. D's on the program right now. Go
Little
ahead, D.
soft ass. I put you in your little corner.
Shut your
You've been
mouth. Shut your
silent
mouth and
for
let D
Yeah,
talk.
you were in a little corner. You were in a little corner, not even able to
Shut your
speak.
fucking mouth
You
and
were in
let
the
D talk.
child's corner. Like you were in the
D got a
child's
platform.
corner.
Don't nobody
Hey.
want to hear that dumbass shit. D.
I didn't even say
Yo, D,
nothing.
I'll knock your ass out, D.
D, talk your shit.
Hey, I got him.
TNT, you
I
little
got him,
short bust ass
TNT.
motherfucker.
I
Go
got
ahead.
him, TNT.
Got
You
senior
got who?
Watch your
citizens?
back, yo.
I got all of them.
Detail?
Who want it?
Detail?
Who you
TNT,
got,
you ain't no
Who want
TNT.
it?
You ain't no
Fuck
TNT,
Who want it?
motherfucker. I got that
Y'all
TNT.
came in the same little fucking
I
bus.
never lose to slow
Got
niggas
that
in the
real
championship.
TNT.
Hey, why you reaching,
We
bro?
got
Why
a
you
nigga on the
reaching,
Watch
bro?
panel.
that word.
We got a nigga
Why,
on the
why you
panel. Can't
reaching,
even
bro?
say hello.
Y'all
Why you
came
reaching, bro?
in that senior
Bruh.
citizen ass
Cause I
bus.
don't want all the smoke. I'm like you
niggas.
today, Mo
Y'all
boy.
ain't
I ain't let
doing
nobody
that.
talk. I'm like you
Yeah.
today.
Go ahead, D. Go D.
Let's get this
I'm feeling
motherfucker out of the
myself,
way.
Mo boys. I'm
Yo,
feeling
what the
myself.
fuck?
These niggas ain't ready for me.
It's an
Nigga, you better
all-out
say hello.
warfare.
Learn how to say helicopter, nigga,
You,
before you
you
get
ain't
ready
ready
to
for
talk.
yourself.
TNT
You
and
ain't ready for
Say
Furry
yourself.
Why
What
don't
the
let
came
D
fuck?
in the
talk? Why
same
you don't let D
senior
talk?
Slow
citizen
ass
bus.
nigga.
Why
Slow
the
ass nigga
fuck
on
you
the
don't
panel.
let
Y'all
D
came in the
You ain't
talk?
ready
same
for
senior
yourself.
citizen ass
Why
bus.
you don't let D talk?
Old
You
ass
bet with
motherfuckers.
yourself, bro.
Why you don't
Orthopedic
let D
ass
talk?
Bruh.
motherfuckers. Y'all got orthopedic
Why
ass
D can't
fucking
talk?
gloves. You know what I'm
Talk for
saying?
Talk.
Y'all
myself
got
then.
You
orthopedic
talking
Go ahead.
right
ass
now.
Ryan Garcia?
Okay,
Shut the fuck up.
let D say what he gotta say. D what he gotta say.
Oh
Go
my
ahead, D.
god,
Who
Y'all
next?
niggas
Who
funny,
next?
boy. Y'all niggas is crazy.
man! It's my
Detail,
first
you
time in here.
got
I ain't gonna lie. I'm
orthopedic
Okay.
having a
ass
ball
gloves.
with y'all.
So no
Y'all
one,
ass
so
is
no
This
one,
crazy.
all
so
we
no
do,
one say,
Lex.
Okay.
hey,
Lex,
Y'all,
bro.
this
this
shit is
all we
live,
do,
You
man.
bro.
got
I
leggings.
like this, man.
What
This
if?
is
Oh,
live.
let's say this. What if? Let's just say
What
More
if?
bars. You
first
drive
round
their little
knockout,
short ass
first
bus,
round KO
TNT, and fucking
with
Yeah.
detail
respect.
ride
Let's
in.
take it a
Yeah,
step
Shut the
yo.
further.
fuck
How
up.
about that
Calm
though?
down.
That's right.
Calm down. Calm it
Say it
down.
again.
Let D talk. Calm it down. Let D talk. Go ahead, D. Respond.
I said it first. First
My
round
nigga
knockout.
TNT. I
Joshua will
fuck with
knock
No,
him out.
TNT.
no, 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 no,
TNT
no,
say,
no, 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 no.
hold your mute button
I
down
want to
like
hear
Mo
D talk.
Bars
Go ahead,
say.
D.
Tell them niggas to hold their mute button down for me, TNT.
Go ahead, I got you.
Hey,
Go ahead. Hold that
no
shit
one,
down, niggas.
no one going to say first round
Hold
knockout.
your mute down. Hold your mute button down. D talking
We're
right
not going to say
now.
that. We're not going to say that.
Hey, look. Okay,
Everybody
okay.
against
Talk your
Mobars.
dumbass
Fuck
shit.
Mobars.
Okay.
We're not going to say
Talk your
that.
dumbass shit.
Fuck Mobars.
You think you're going to get it done in one,
Now.
in one
Hey,
round?
no.
Now.
One round?
Fuck that guy.
You
TNT
talking about
know what
9 rounds?
sells.
You talking about 9 rounds? What if we
My
go
Hold your
nigga,
first
my
rounder,
nigga
bro?
D
projections
said he
down
want to
now.
talk.
Hey,
Let him
look at
talk.
nigga lights.
Let
Look
him
at nigga
talk.
lights when I eat you niggas up. The lights go all the way to the roof when I'm on this motherfucker. I
Eat him
fuck
up,
with
D.
niggas. I got red pants
Pac
on this
Man.
bitch scared to say an H word.
Pac
I
Man.
fuck with niggas.
If you do it less
Go
than,
ahead,
hey,
D.
bro, if you do it less than 3 rounds, bro,
Hold on.
that's,
For real
they're
though,
going to let you know what type of dog that is.
For real though, y'all out of
And
order.
going forward, I ain't trying to hear
Let D
nothing
say
else
what he gotta say,
about
yo.
no dog talk,
Come
bro.
on, Mo. Hey, Mo Bars.
Hey,
Hey, Mo Bars. I
hey,
fuck with you,
that's
yo.
real.
Yo,
Let
Joshua will knock him out.
D get the shit off, yo.
That'll shut me
Let
up.
D get the
This
shit
is
off.
what happening.
D, get your shit off, yo. Shit off, D.
Yo,
Go ahead,
who's
Link.
bucking up that
Man.
truck?
Let them talk. You got to let them get some in,
Yo,
TNT. I appreciate you, my brother. Thanks for letting me talk, TNT. I appreciate that.
yeah, I fuck with you, yo. Go ahead, do your thing.
Man, y'all old ass
Hey,
Hold
motherfuckers
on,
still
so
can't
Yeah,
Cedric.
even
Let,
TNT,
let
what do
D
you have
go.
to say
square
about
up
Hold
Ryan
on.
to
Garcia?
Let
wait a
D
fucking
minute.
go. Let D go.
senior citizen clubs. Y'all
Hey,
can't
it's
even
Let
say
him
the
another
go,
word
big.
yo.
together and shit.
Hey,
Y'all
hold
share
up. Ain't it
the
another?
same
Hey,
damn
ain't it
Robert
thing.
another?
Y'all
Garcia.
eat the
Yo,
same
that's my bro, yo.
oatmeal.
That's my
Yeah,
bro.
I know
You
that
don't fuck with me and
exactly.
my bros.
Old ass motherfuckers.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying?
No, nigga.
Retired
No,
ass
nigga.
fucking
You don't.
motherfuckers.
That nigga
Y'all
hard
eat
DJ.
oatmeal. Y'all eat
D.
yogurt.
Look.
Y'all eat same old
That
fucking
nigga
shit
TNT
you guys
hard.
yo,
eat.
detail,
Uncle,
I'll beat
TNT,
your
uncle,
ass,
uncle.
man.
TNT,
I'll
That
beat your
uncle,
ass,
motherfucker.
detail.
uncle. No,
He's
fuck that shit,
delusional.
yo.
He's
Let D
dementia.
go.
He's got dementia.
Why you don't
Detail,
want D
that's
to
your
go
boy.
though?
TNT's got dementia.
That's my boy.
You was talking
That's my
about
boy.
Ryan Garcia as a trainer.
Ryan Garcia,
Ryan
piece of
Garcia?
You
shit.
talking about a trainer.
He's a piece of shit.
Stupid.
Hey, we
Shut
finna
the
get
fuck
this shit
up.
back to
Piece of
boxing
shit.
though. For
Back to
H-Money kick our
boxing.
ass
Back to
off. Let's get this
boxing.
shit back to boxing.
Man, no, we cooking. Ain't
Let
nobody
D go.
cooking
Let
getting
D.
kicked out.
Can D?
Man,
Can
you
D?
You
ain't
talking
cooking
about
that. You
Hold
TNT
cooking that
and
with
Can
that
D?
nigga.
Ryan
That nigga got
Garcia,
a
trainer
birthday
of the
candle.
year.
he's not a trainer.
Nigga got a
Oh
No,
birthday
my
candle.
TNT.
Talking about he
god.
cooking.
Ryan Garcia, trainer of the year.
I'm saying, go get your
Nigga,
nurse.
blow
Go
that
get your
birthday
nurse,
candle out.
TNT.
Nigga, you 1 years old with that one ass
Detail.
birthday candle.
You're his nurse. You a male nurse. You're a retired male nurse. Shut your old ass up.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit.
Deny it. I'm a straight
You have to
rider.
fire
You
back.
don't want to fuck with me. Yeah, that's what I say.
We've
Go
been
ahead, D.
fucking with
What you
you
got?
all.
All right, go ahead, D. What you got to say? Go ahead, D.
Hey man, I want to talk about some of these other fights, all bullshit aside though. We fucking around. You got Emmanuel Navarrete fighting too. We got some other fights. I think we need to talk about these fights. You got if y'all want to call him his son or grandson, we got Nico. Got some good fights this weekend, man. I just want to see, let's talk about it. You got Figueroa and Lipinette, um, Gutierrez fighting. That's another belt out there, junior lightweight title. I just want to talk about somebody about boxing, man, because I'm tired of, just
Okay.
going back and
Nah,
forth
you're right.
cracking
My
jokes.
bad. My bad. It's
Yo,
I'm sorry.
y'all,
I've
calm down,
insulted
calm down.
you. And so,
Okay, so
sorry to disrespect your
Look, I love
TNT.
that silly,
Much
y'all know
respect for
that, and
y'all
have
guys. You know
fun,
what I'm
but
saying?
boxing, though.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. You know what I'm saying? Because I get disrespectful. Y'all don't want to listen to me. Y'all don't want to fucking hear what I gotta say.
You don't
I
get
I
disrespectful. You can't get disrespectful,
no, no,
nigga.
no,
I
no,
get
no, no,
disrespectful.
no.
Oh
You know what I'm
shit.
saying? Like,
You don't
It's
get
not, it's not, it's
disrespectful.
not, it's not that we get
What you gonna
disrespectful.
say? What you gonna say?
You
Your
actually,
mother.
no,
You don't even know how to
I don't.
cuss.
Exactly. Detail. I don't disrespect your mother. I don't disrespect your family,
It
your
don't matter
kids,
because
and
you don't
all
know
no,
how to
that
no,
curse
shit.
anyway. That shit don't even come out
I'll
right.
disrespect you on
you
some.
did disrespect my fucking family though. You did do
I
that.
didn't. What? When did
Oh
No,
shit.
TNT?
you said my family was a piece of shit. You said that.
Yeah,
Never.
you did do that though,
Never.
Cosmo. I ain't gonna lie, you
When?
did do that.
What?
You did say
Now
that.
How?
you said
When?
somebody's mother
You
or some
said that,
shit.
yo. You said that.
Not your
You said
mother. I
that,
would
yo.
never disrespect your mother. I would never
You
But you
did
said
disrespect
it
her mother.
though. But you did say it.
What
I
the
heard
fuck
you.
did I say?
earlier. Go play the tape back.
Nah,
Take it
no.
back.
Remind me. No,
You
no,
said.
no, no. If I did, I
Back to
apologize.
boxing, back to
I
boxing,
never,
back to
I would just,
boxing,
yeah,
man.
disrespect you as a
I keep
person.
it boxing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, keep it
I
boxing then.
will tell you, you're a slow
But
ass
you
motherfucker.
did say it though.
That's
You
it.
did say
You know what
it.
I'm saying? I will tell you, you have a goofy ass fucking hat on, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I do
I
shit
ain't
like
gonna beef with
that.
that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I don't disrespect your mother. Don't disrespect your kids. I don't disrespect your family. You know, and I keep it simple.
All right,
You know what I'm saying?
peace and blessings. But you did say it,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let
Nah.
it go.
If I did, I
No, no, no.
apologize. But you know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
I
Like,
think I accept your apology. I accept your apology. I accept your apology.
yeah, all good,
I
all
accept your
good,
apology.
all good. But back to you
So let me
being goofy ass motherfucker.
hold on. So
I'm
hold on. Let
scared,
me ask you a
TNT.
question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you the question.
Yeah, answer the
Do
question.
Robert Garcia control AJ?
Listen, this is the thing that I've been
Until
trying
you
to
get
tell
punched in the
people.
face, I'm gonna keep
No,
answering
no,
it the
no, no,
same
no,
way.
no, no.
Until you get punched in the
Hold on, D. Let him answer. Let him answer, D. Let him answer.
I just answered that shit. I'm being straight
No,
up.
don't
this is
answer
the
for him.
thing.
Let him answer.
I think that AJ is fortunate to have a guy like Robert Garcia to be in his corner to remind him of the certain things that he needs to do and to remind him of the game plan that they have established. You know, they've been working since December of last year. So we're in August, so that's going to be the 8th. It's going to be 9 months since they've been working together. So they have a game plan. They know what they need to do. So Robert is going to do what he's capable of doing. Robert may not. It's like, you bring a horse to water, and it's up to the horse to fucking drink
Drink the
water.
water. Just drink the water. I got you.
So that's the thing. But
So
Robert's going to get him as prepared as he's capable of doing, and is
Okay.
also going to instruct them to do the certain things that they've planned on, the things that they've
Okay.
been working on. That's the only thing. I don't think
Okay.
that Robert is going to be able to I got Usyk winning. If you look at my fucking
Right. Okay,
avatar,
I
I
got you.
got
You said that.
Usyk
You said that
winning.
early. You said
I've
that
been
earlier
saying
today.
that shit all the
I
time,
got you. I
but
got you.
people
I
get
got you.
offended. The only thing that I'm
No,
saying is
nobody's
that
offended.
hold
Nobody's
on,
offended.
TNT.
Go
This
ahead, go
is
ahead.
the thing,
No,
right?
no, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I'm listening.
With Robert Garcia, you actually have a coach that's going to give you the proper instructions. So
Everybody need
with
to join Robert
Usyk,
Garcia
Hold
saying
on,
like
hold on, D. He
with
gonna say it again, and we're gonna listen to him, and then when we respond, he's
yeah,
gonna cut us off.
that's
But
fine.
go ahead,
No,
go ahead.
I'm not gonna cut you off. This is the
You
thing
is, you
with
is. Cause
with
soon as I
Robert
object
Garcia.
to
No,
that
I
shit, you
don't.
gonna go ahead, go ahead. I'm gonna let you go ahead, go ahead. Get your shit out.
If you personally want to feel that way, it's
No,
fine.
no, it's not personal. It's not personal. No, no.
I haven't done that.
Okay, okay,
If
okay,
you're gonna
okay,
disrupt
okay.
me, I'm going to
We.
interrupt you. If you're
I
gonna
mean.
disrespect me, I'm going to
No,
disrespect
no,
you.
no, no, it's
It's
not disrespect.
mutual. It's
Hold on,
mutual
hold on, hold on, hold
respect.
on.
It's
Hold on,
mutual
hold on, hold on.
respect too. You
Hold
know what I'm
on,
saying?
no, it's not mutual respect.
Yeah.
We just
Before you
having a
put your hands
conversation.
on me, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Okay.
So is
So this
that
is the thing, right?
AJ? Is that AJ or is that Usyk?
What? Let me
Put
finish
your
what
hands
I'm
on
saying.
me. I'm gonna say the shit out of you. Are you AJ or are you Usyk? Which one are you?
Bro, I've been going with Usyk. Look at my avatar.
Oh,
You
so
never seen
you
my
Usyk.
avatar?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
going
Usyk
for
gonna put
Usyk.
hands on
I think
AJ.
Usyk's going to be Usyk. I mean, I think Usyk's going to be AJ, right? But you actually have a trainer with AJ that's actually going to be able to answer those questions. Look, AJ's corner looked like they were like a maze of Usyk. You're gonna have corners that's going to be telling you he's hitting
Robert
you
will
with
too.
these type of shit. AJ, Usyk, I'm sorry, AJ is going to have a corner that's going to be able to tell you what you're getting hit with, what
and he
is
gonna tell
going
them motherfuckers when they
attacking
tell
you.
him that, he gonna say, bitch,
No,
you
no,
get in
no.
there.
The question
Yes,
the
Yeah.
question is
exactly,
real-
detail.
the question
He
is really bigger than that though. The question is,
Robert, no, no, no,
do
no, no, no.
AJ
Hold
wait.
on,
I'm
hold
gonna let
on,
you finish. I'm
TNT,
trying to
He
let you
might
finish. I'm
slap
TNT. Let
trying to
me
let
Robert
you finish.
finish,
Garcia in the
please,
corner.
please.
You
Let
gonna
me
get
Hey
Robert
finish.
D,
Garcia ass slapped in the corner. That's
D,
what you gonna get.
I don't like his narrative right now. I really don't.
It's
Hey, he
okay.
gonna
You
get
don't have
Because
to
Robert
like it,
Garcia
but
slap
I'm
the
gonna
shit out of
finish it.
AJ gonna
he
slap the shit
painted
out of Robert Garcia. He say the wrong thing to him in that corner when he getting his ass beat. Gonna
And
slap
him
the
and his
shit
Robert
out of
brother,
is
him.
going to tell
him and his
you
brother gonna
well
beat the
what
shit
is
out of
my problem is
happening.
hold
AJ.
on, hold on. My problem is why do we lean on a coach when the fighter gotta do the fucking work?
Because this is the thing. The AJ's corner wasn't telling him the instructions that he should have had with
That sound like
against
bullshit
Usyk.
to me. That
It
sound like
sounds like
bullshit to me.
bullshit, but it's the
It
truth.
do because you
Dude,
got
they
the
were
dog in
looking
you, you don't have the dog in you.
TNT. Are we gonna be respectful
Okay,
or not?
go ahead. Yeah, we
Okay.
respectful. Go ahead.
The first fight,
But don't be long winded though.
AJ, no,
Sum it up real fast.
of course, AJ's corner wasn't giving him the proper instructions. AJ's corner was amazed of what Usyk was doing.
2 points.
Robert
Go ahead.
Garcia is going to be able to tell you what you're getting hit with, and he's going to tell you the honest truth. He's not gonna fucking
3
He
points.
know what the fuck
He
he
made
getting hit
hold
with.
on,
hold
hold on. He made 3
on,
points. Hold on.
TNT,
He
Hey, he
made
know
3
what the
points.
fuck he
TNT.
getting hit
He
with.
made
He
3
just can't
points. Hold
stop
on,
it.
let him go. Let him go to 5 points. Wait. What's else after that?
Now Robert is going to be able to train you to counter those certain things. You know, Robert's
Bullshit.
got
That's not even the point. That's a bullshit. That's bullshit. That's
that's
straight
your
bullshit right
feelings.
there.
TNT,
That's
that's
no,
your
no.
feelings.
I
It's
love that
TNT,
bullshit
that's your
shit.
because he's
feelings.
not gonna chain the fighter
Hey,
to another
I
fighter.
love
TNT,
that
those
But
are
go
your
ahead.
shit.
feelings.
But
That's
go ahead.
not a
Give me
fact.
your
That's
last one.
not.
Give me your last one. Give me your last one.
I'm gonna keep on cooking you, TNT, because I've been
Go
cooking
ahead.
you all night.
Go ahead.
But I'm
What's your
telling
last
you
one? What's your last point though? You gave me
that
4. Give me 5.
Robert is going to be able to
See,
counteract those certain things. Yes.
you are fucking stupid because you gonna say the fighter don't understand his coach,
Now
and the
you want to
coach
get
can't train the
disrespectful? You
fighter.
calling
But
me
guess
stupid,
what?
TNT?
Hold
I'm gonna call you a little goofy ass hat, stupid.
on.
Oh my
Let me
God.
finish. Let me finish.
You know what I'm saying? Old ass
Hold
man,
on.
your
Hold on.
glasses.
Hold on.
You know what I'm
All I'm
saying?
saying is,
Why you wearing a shirt? Why
hold
you
on.
dressed like that, my guy?
All I'm saying is
Huh?
that the fighter still
Don't
gotta
get
do the fucking
disrespectful.
work. And you no. Why I gotta be respectful when you gonna just say some dumbass shit?
Cause I'm gonna keep on disrespecting you.
Okay, so I gotta respect speak for your
Watch your
dumbass
mouth.
shit.
Watch your mouth.
Oh. If you
Keep it
talk
short.
dumbass shit,
Keep it short.
I gotta
Keep it
watch my
short.
mouth.
Keep it
Cause you
short,
talking dumb.
TNT. Speak it.
Nigga,
Say
shut
it.
the fuck up. This is what I gotta
Say
say.
it. Say it.
I'm
Say
saying
it.
to you
Say
is
it.
it ain't got to do
Say
with
it. Say
Robert
it. Say
Garcia.
it. Say
It
it,
got something to do
motherfucker.
with fucking
Say it.
AJ. And according to what we understand, what a dog is, AJ don't have it. We like him. We love him. We want him to have a dog. He just don't have a dog. And guess what you're saying is, I'm picking fucking Usyk, but I like the good. Yo, why you on the channel trying to like troll us?
Me?
Yeah, you pick AJ. You pick Usyk. You pick.
Why are you in the
You
channel?
pick.
Period.
Hold
Why are
on.
you in the channel? Period. Why are you not mentally
You pick
capable
Usyk,
of
but
understanding
you
certain
fighting for
things?
AJ.
Why are you
What
not
the fuck is you
mentally
trying to say?
capable of understanding certain
What
things?
is your point?
Why are you not
What is
mentally
your point,
capable of
yo?
understanding certain
Why are
dynamics?
you picking
There's
Usyk?
certain dynamics.
Why are you
There's
picking
many
Usyk?
factors.
And then gonna
I
give a
don't
case
think
for
that
AJ.
boxing is as one dimensional.
Your
You see
point is
things
null and
as
void.
like this is
No
it.
coach.
No.
No coach.
I see
No
certain
coach can make a
dynamics.
fighter
I
a
see
fighter. The
Usyk
fighter gotta
being
have the fighter.
a good
You can
fighter,
see what
and
the fuck you
also
want to see. And
see that Robert
I don't
C can
fucking
bring the best out of a
fucking
fighter.
deal with the fucking your
Has
vision you
proven
got.
to that.
Use
So
them.
you don't think that
No.
Floyd
I'm not gonna call you
Mayweather
out your
versus
name.
Marcus
But the
Maidana?
fact of the
I'm
matter
gonna keep
is,
on interrupting
you're
you.
talking
You know what I'm
shit.
saying? You've been
And it
disrespectful.
don't make
You know what
no
I'm saying?
fucking sense.
I'm gonna keep on
You're saying
interrupting you. So
AJ
what I've
can
been telling you is
fucking
that
beat
what did Marcus
Usyk
Maidana
on coaching.
do
It
against
ain't about that.
Floyd
It's
Mayweather,
man
one of the
against
best
man.
fucking fighters?
It's
He
man
lost.
What did
against man.
Floyd
And in
Mayweather
my
do
opinion,
against
the better
Marcus
man
Maidana?
win. I don't
What
give a
did
fuck about his coach.
Marcus Maidana do against
You know
Floyd
what? You know
Mayweather,
what you don't do? I'm
the
gonna tell you
best
what you don't
fighter?
do. You
He
don't go to.
lost.
You don't
You
go to.
don't
I'm gonna tell you
respect
what you
him.
don't. Hold on. I'm
No,
gonna tell
you
you
still
what you
gave
don't. I'm
him
gonna
the
tell you what
best
you don't
fight of his
do.
life. Who's speaking?
You're not in Usyk corner breaking them down.
Lance?
I just
You're
don't
not in
think. I
Usyk
just don't
corner.
think.
You're not.
I don't
Hold
think
on.
Robert
Let me finish.
Garcia is the
Let me fucking finish.
right
Hold on.
trainer for him.
No. Hold
And
on.
that's where you're flawed, and that's where you're
Hold on.
wrong.
Hold the
It's
fuck
okay.
on.
Both of
He's
you
not.
sisters, get
He
it
is
together,
not
get
in
a plan.
fucking.
You know what I'm saying?
He
Get
is not
together,
in Usyk
and then
corner.
come at me.
Tell him how
It's
to fight
okay.
the fight.
He's not a pressure
Usyk
fighter.
corner. You're
Yeah.
not in Usyk corner. Tell him how to fight the fight.
This is the thing. So is this guy with you?
Your
Who is
fighter
this?
is underwater. Hold on.
A
Your
goofy
fighter's
hat guy.
underwater breathing for 5 minutes.
Your
Your
sister
fighter's going
is
through
that
fucking goddamn
with
everything.
with you? Goofy
What
hat
you're
guy.
doing is,
Is that
what you're doing is,
I don't
what
try to
you're
hear
doing
what you're
is
saying.
trying
Is
to
he
put
with you?
Robert Garcia
Is he with
on
you?
a pedestal
Is he
to
with
be
you?
a
Is he
loser
with you?
or a winner.
Is this guy
No,
with you?
it's on
He's
AJ.
speaking on
And
you.
you keep
He's
on trying
speaking
to
on
make that
behalf of
fucking
you.
determination between
Speaking on
AJ
behalf
and
of you.
fucking goddamn his
I ain't
fucking
trying to
trainer.
hear none of your
Your
stupid
whole
ass
point,
shit.
your
Your
whole
logic is
point
all
for a
flawed.
goddamn whole day,
Basic ass
your whole
shit.
point for
You're old.
your whole
You're
point for the
yelling.
whole day is about
Stop
the
it.
trainer.
Stop it. It's
It ain't got
done.
to do with the trainer.
We're
It's
gonna
the
keep on
fighter.
moving forward.
It is the
We've been
fighter.
moving forward.
Of
Detail.
course
Go
you're gonna
ahead.
move forward. Of
Yeah,
course
of
it's the
course. We've
fighter.
been moving forward.
Your whole point for a whole
You're
day, I've
stressed
been listening
out.
to you.
Bro,
You
you
would
about to have
have
a heart attack. Stop it.
yo, fuck the dumb
Ain't
ass
nobody
shit,
trying
yo.
to
Man,
hear
I
your
You
told
talk
shit.
what you
niggas
want to
trying to
talk.
talk
I
boxing,
can
Stop it.
man.
run
I
my
tried
fucking
Stop it.
mouth, yo.
I tried.
But yo, you can talk all the shit you want to. The fact of the matter is, AJ is going to
The
listen
fact of the
to
matter is,
AJ.
nobody trying to hear your shit.
AJ, hold
You know
on,
what I'm saying? Your shit's
You gotta
fucking
listen to me.
flawed. Your logic is fucking
Usyk
flawed.
is going to listen to his
You know what I'm
trainers,
saying?
and at the end of the
You
day,
ain't trying to
it's
hear
only
nothing
looking
about
for
shit.
AJ.
You're
I
doing
want AJ to win.
triangle fucking tactics. Then
I
your
want
sister comes in
AJ to
here trying
win.
to talk shit. You know what I'm saying?
My
All
girl
you
just gave me a
motherfuckers,
kiss. Did your girl give you a
both of you
kiss? Did
motherfuckers
your girl
trying
give
to
you a
get
kiss?
both of
Did your
y'all
girl
getting
kiss you
cooked.
today?
It's okay.
Did your girl kiss you today?
My girl kisses me
Kiss you
every
today?
day. She kisses
Hey,
my
Okay,
let me
soft
ask you a
okay.
my
question, bro.
What
cheek.
time was it? What
It's
time
all
was it?
right.
Robert,
What time was it?
You know what I'm saying?
What time was it?
What's are you a
You ain't gonna
threat to
say.
that?
Okay, let me
A
talk.
threat
Let me
to
talk. Let me
that?
talk. Fuck yeah. My girl
You've
just
been
kissed me,
talking.
so
You've
I
been
got.
talking nonsense.
Okay. Let me finish.
That's
Let me finish real
some
fast.
weirdo ass
No, hold
fucking shit.
on. Hey,
That's
Cosman.
what the fuck is
No,
that?
hold on, Cosman.
Let's
Let's
talk about
go in. Let's go
boxing.
in. Let's talk about boxing. I'm saying to you is I don't think the trainer gonna make the man his man. The man is already the man. The trainer gonna need help. You on the other side, like the trainer gonna determine the man. I disagree with you. That's all I'm saying.
Look, I've never said.
Hey, can I say something?
You did say that though. You did say it.
Hey, can I say something? On some
Yeah,
real
go
shit.
ahead,
Lance, hey, Lance,
Can a
hey,
trainer?
Lance, hold up.
Yo,
Hold on, Lance. Don't show them niggas no respect. When you want to talk, you cut motherfuckers off. They
Yeah.
don't respect
You
nah, I'm
gotta
gonna
cut them
talk.
off, yo. Cause them
Exactly. I
motherfuckers always
disrespect the
talking,
shit out
yo.
of fucking. I disrespect
But
the shit out
but
Let
of
the
listen
man
everybody.
though,
talk, man. He
But
new
much
to the
respect
channel.
for
Let that
everybody.
man
Much
talk.
respect for
I asked a
everybody.
question.
can a trainer change the fighter? Yes
Yes,
and
he
no.
can. Yes,
He
they
can,
can. Yes.
but he also can't because AJ
Yes
is
and
not a
no.
pressure
Exactly.
fighter. AJ is a
You are
boxer.
right.
Shut the fuck up and let him talk, yo.
AJ is a boxer. When AJ pressured Ruiz, what happened? He lost. He fucking lost. And then the next fight, guess what he was? The best boxer. He outboxed his ass all 12 rounds. With Usyk, You come in here pressuring him. That's his. He's tailor made to whoop your ass for that. He's gonna bounce all around him. His footwork is better. His boxing skills is way better. Now you teaching the boxer to be a brawler? Fuck no. That ain't finna happen. No, it's gonna be bad.
I agree. I've been telling you, motherfuckers, it's the entire fucking time. The only thing that I've been saying is that the only thing that Robert Garcia is going to do
We want to cut you
is
off, yo, because
leave
yo, for real though,
TNT.
I'm
See,
about to
this
cut
is
you
what
off.
you're
You
being
have
disrespectful.
not been saying that
You're
shit,
being
yo.
disrespectful,
You've been saying
and
this
I'm gonna
about the trainer.
keep on talking shit about your goofy ass little fucking
You're
hat,
not teaching nothing,
old ass
yo.
man,
I ain't gonna let
bro.
you go.
Your
You've been saying
sunglasses
the
are
coach,
upside down.
the coach.
Your
That's all you been
sunglasses are
saying.
upside
The
down.
coach.
You know what I'm saying?
Robert gonna do this. Robert gonna do that. Robert
Why
gonna
are
do
you
this.
so mad?
No, we said it
See,
to
you
AJ.
yelling, you
We
yelling.
saying
See,
Robert.
you know what I'm saying? This is why I've been cooking this motherfucker all night long.
Shit, nigga. Cause you putting on Robert. Robert ain't gonna get in the fucking ring.
You're trying to make me the bad guy, and
not
you've
getting
been
the fucking
yelling
ring,
and
nigga.
been disrespectful and been fucking just like cutting me off the whole entire fucking time. And I've been straightening you out the whole fucking
Oh
time.
my
You saying
god.
that
I've
Robert
been
gonna
straightening
fix his
you out
fucking
the whole
problems?
entire time.
No, AJ got to fix his
You know
fucking
what I'm saying?
problems. What I'm telling you.
You are older than I am, and you
Yes,
don't
I
know
am.
manners.
And guess
You
what?
don't have
And guess
no
what?
manners.
My dick bigger than yours too.
Old
So
guy,
what the fuck
old
that
guy.
mean?
Have some fucking manners. You know what I'm saying? Old guy with the fucking goofy ass hat. Have some fucking manners. Okay?
You don't know about the
When a
feds? You don't know
grown
about the
man
feds?
is
Nah, we ain't
speaking,
gonna go down that road. We ain't gonna go down
when
that
a
road. You don't know
real
about
man
that.
is
You don't know.
speaking,
You don't know nothing
you
about that.
need to know.
So when we say goofy, and look,
Yeah,
what's
you a
on your
goofy
fucking head,
asshole.
nigga?
Look at you.
You's a goofy
You
ass
straight
nigga.
goofy.
You's a
You
goofy
straight
ass
goofy.
nigga, nigga.
You
That shit
straight
is fucking
goofy.
science
You
on my
straight
fucking
goofy.
head, nigga.
You getting
That's
emotional.
you said goofy. You said
Why are
goofy.
you getting emotional? Why are you getting emotional?
Nah,
Stop.
nigga, don't talk
Okay.
to me. Don't talk to me like
Other
that.
people are speaking.
Don't talk to me like that.
I'm gonna give you a hug. How about I give you a
Don't
hug?
do me
Are
like
you
that,
okay?
nigga.
I know.
Oh shit.
Okay. I'm sorry, TNT.
Sound like
I
you better
apologize.
stop talking like that.
Yeah, no, I do. Detail, you're right. Detail, TNT. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it boxing. Let's keep it civil.
There
No,
you
you know
go.
what I'm
There you
saying?
go. Let's talk about that fight
Okay,
card, man.
okay.
Let's talk about the fight card.
The
Who
only
y'all
thing,
want to see?
AD,
But
You
people
got
disrespect me,
Showtime.
TNT.
You got
AD,
Showtime,
TNT, how
ESPN
you
Plus.
feel when people disrespect me, though?
AD, let me put a choke on real fast. Let me put the choke on real fast. Are we saying that every Georgia trainer is gonna make them superb? That's all I'm asking.
Hey man,
Do
I
a
ain't finna
trainer,
argue.
do
I
a
told
trainer
y'all
make
what a
them
trainer
superb?
do. A trainer is supposed to get you in the best shape of your life. It's just like a basketball coach. You coach during the week. When you get in that motherfucking game, I can't help you from the sideline. I can tell you what to do, but you got to stop that motherfucker.
Yeah, you're on
Okay,
the outside looking in.
not detail.
Preparation.
Hold on. Let me say something
Yo,
real
let
quick.
D finish, man. Please let him finish.
TNT,
Exactly. He
hold
just like to
on.
cut me off.
Yo,
But
let
see,
him
you
No,
don't
finish,
I'm
yo.
respect
not.
when I
Please, he talking,
I'm
yo.
respect when you
You
talk.
cut him off every
TNT,
time.
stop getting
Let him
emotional.
finish.
Relax, okay?
Emotion, but you
Let
don't let
me
nobody
let me
finish
tell you
But
talking.
you
something,
be
detail.
wanting respect,
This is
Carlos.
the
You gotta
thing.
get a
Finish,
soul.
I
yo.
will,
Just let him finish.
because I have a point.
We're gonna let you
So
respond and
you
we're gonna shut up.
have.
Hold on. Let D finish his
Hold
point.
on. Let me say something real quick, and I will shut up.
Interject.
Okay.
Now
So
we're gonna burn you up.
you have a high school fucking trainer, and then you have an NBA trainer.
I
You know what I'm
understand
saying?
what you're saying. You know what the difference is?
Who's
One gets you in better shape. One
AJ
gets you in better shape.
has a no.
Yes, it is.
The
I've been there. I've
NBA
been there. I see
trainer
the way
is
you
going to
run.
give
If you
you
are athlete, you
I've
already
been
been
there.
there.
is
They're
going to
gonna
give
run the
you
shit
the
out of
best
you in the NBA.
fundamentals. The best
Oh,
fundamentals.
bullshit.
They're going to
Your fundamentals already there when you go there. They might teach you.
Okay, so
They might
detail then
teach
you
you.
don't know
All
shit
it
about the
is.
NBA, I guess. It's okay. I guess it's a wrong
That's
I
you need
high
get
to
you.
know.
level of fucking
You need to
goddamn
know this fucking
skill.
sport.
We're talking boxing, the highest level. The
I
highest
get
level of boxing is a fucking goddamn science that we can try to understand. There's a lot of things. But
from
when you
watching
put the coach,
ESPN and clipping your goddamn toenails. You know everything. Okay, I got you.
Right, I do, yeah. Of course, yeah.
Clicking your toenails. I ain't seen your dick in 10 years.
See my dick all day.
You ain't seen your dick in 10 years, bitch. You
Bro,
can't
you
you,
sound like you want to see
you
my
can't
dick.
stand up.
Shut the fuck up,
Nah, I know
detail.
you can't see your
Don't
dick.
play that fucking shit.
I know you
Don't
can't
play
see your
that
dick.
fucking shit.
I know
You
you
keep
can't.
on playing that fucking shit. You
I know
play
you
that
can't see your
weirdo
dick.
ass fucking
You ain't
shit.
seen your dick in 10 years, nigga.
My
I know.
guy, I've been on fucking cam all the fucking time. I've been showing my
No.
fucking hands. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? I
You
ain't no
ain't.
fat motherfucker. I can throw fucking hands. Detail.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I can throw fucking
You act like
hands.
you want to Jake Paul my ass. You think you can Jake Paul me?
Yeah,
Well,
you be easy work. Detail.
he did say he want to box. You know,
Yeah, he act like you want
I don't
to.
got him going 2 rounds,
Detail.
but it's all good.
Bro, you keep on keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing your little internet ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Keep going.
Hey, check this out, D.
Hey, Cosmic, I'm better in person though.
Hey, D.
I'm
I
better
can
in
hear his
person. I'm
voice.
funny.
Cool. You trying to meet up,
Hold on,
motherfuckers? I ain't worth that
hold
weirdo ass shit.
on. Watch this.
Detail.
Man, go on with
You
that
trying
shit,
to
man. Ain't
I think
nobody
trying to
trying to
meet
be no
motherfuckers.
gangster, man.
You
Ain't nobody
trying to fucking figure
ain't
out
nobody trying to
motherfuckers'
be
dick
no gangster. But
sizes.
I guarantee you this.
Detail, you trying to figure out motherfuckers' dick sizes and shit like that. Curious
Oh
about that
shit.
shit.
No,
That's
no,
what
no,
you're
no,
asking
no.
Nah.
about. Did you
We're not
not
doing
ask
Nah,
that.
about that shit?
I'm talking
We're
about
not doing that.
Shut
We're
the
not
fuck
I'm talking
doing
about
up.
your
that.
Shut
fat
up.
ass
Keep
sitting
it
on the
boxing.
couch, nigga. I'm talking
Keep
about
it
your
boxing.
fat ass sitting on the couch
Not
flipping your
me.
toenails.
Not me, my guy. Not me. Look up my
Okay,
name.
good.
You
Good for
can
you
look at
then.
my
If
name,
that
my
ain't you,
guy.
then it shouldn't bother you. But that
It
shit
doesn't
must
bother me. It
real
doesn't
simple.
bother me.
You got real
Watch the
sense.
mouth though. Watch the
It's
mouth though.
Bobby.
Why? Why
Go
am I
ahead.
watching my
Keep it
mouth?
boxing.
What
Keep
the
it
fuck you
boxing.
gonna
Keep
do
it
to me?
boxing. Trust me. Don't worry about me, guy. You know what I'm
Gangster?
saying?
Fucking
Keep it
acting gangster.
boxing. Go ahead. Just keep it boxing. Everybody's good. Everybody's
Bitch,
good.
you
Keep on
bitch you
talking to TNT.
bitch you couldn't stay in a
You
holding
and
cell
you
a
and
night.
him.
You couldn't stay
You and him can keep on talking boxing. Go ahead.
in a nigga
Yeah,
legs.
okay. Hold on for a minute, D.
Nigga, you ain't
TNT.
tough
Y'all
like
senior
that. You
citizens
ain't
ass
tough like that.
motherfuckers.
You ain't tough like that, nigga.
You
You ain't
know
tough
me.
like that.
I don't gotta be
I
tough
don't
Okay,
like
need to know
that.
you
you.
tough like that?
Bitch,
You
I
tough
hear in
like
your
that?
voice how you
I know
talk.
you're not tough, Detail. I know you're not tough.
I'm
You be
training.
here all day.
I
You be here all
got
day.
my
I
money
know
on
you're
D
not
though.
tough.
I'm telling you right
It's
now, I got
okay.
my money on
It's all
D.
good. Detail. Why does it have to get to this point?
Cause
Why
you
do you have
started
to
beating
challenge this
asses
shit?
Cause
and
you
shit.
keep on
I never
challenging
You the
told
us.
one
yo.
started that. Talking about you beat ass and this and that and oh you
I'll
better
beat
this and that.
That's
motherfuckers
it. And
ass.
then you gonna flip it.
Man, you ain't beat nobody ass, nigga.
Get it.
I'll
Beat your
be a
fucking meat.
motherfucker's ass. I'll be a
You
You
can't
got
motherfucker's
beat
two
you
ass.
chest
can't beat
plays in
your
the
meat.
building, nigga.
Little dick ass nigga. You can't beat your meat.
Detail. This
Fuck
is
you
the
talking
thing.
about.
You're concerned with penises, my guy.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
keep talking
Cause you
about
won,
You
fucking
cause you
playing
a
dicks and
you
shit
dick.
playing
like
chess,
that.
yo.
Cause you a
You
Don't
dick,
playing
worry
bitch.
about
checkers.
me.
You playing checkers.
Don't worry
You're not
about
playing
me.
chess. No, it's a
You a
metaphor.
fucking
It's
dick.
a metaphor,
You
motherfucker.
beat dicks, motherfucker.
You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing.
Y'all
Just
some
shut that
weirdo
shit
ass
up.
motherfuckers.
They ain't gonna do shit. They ain't
Yeah,
gonna do
take
shit.
that shit on.
They ain't
Keep
gonna
it
do shit.
boxing.
They ain't
Keep it
gonna do
Take
shit.
boxing,
that shit
detail.
on, nigga.
Keep
Put
it
your thumb
He
in
boxing,
your
want.
mouth.
He
Get
detail.
want.
your
I
ass
Hey,
ain't
out
trying
of
to
here.
hey,
embarrass
D. Hey,
you.
D. He want to
Put
come
your
with extra
thumb back in
money
your
and get
mouth.
out on this
Nah,
shit
some
because he can't
motherfucking
go to
weirdo ass
another channel
Yeah,
and
motherfucker.
talk that
yeah, we
shit.
weirdos, nigga.
You a
He
fucking
want
weirdo,
to talk that
detail.
shit.
Yeah,
Detail.
Go ahead. We gonna blast your ass though.
nigga talking crazy like he
Ain't
gonna whoop
nobody
Talking
blasting
somebody's
you,
ass.
my
crazy,
guy.
yo.
Detail. Keep it
Ain't nobody
boxing.
saying that about
Hey,
Keep
yeah.
D.
You
it
the one started that
boxing.
shit.
Stop it. Just drop it.
You,
I
Just
how the
started
drop
fuck
it.
is you
Just
doing
drop
it
it.
though, dog?
I will
You been
accept
on it
your
for a whole
apology.
day,
Just
yo.
drop it.
Yeah,
You
All
been
I'll
on
you
it
drop
for a
your
all you
whole
ass,
senior
day
alright.
talking
citizens,
about
I know
I'll
you
AJ
guys
drop
are
your little bitch
delusional.
ass. I'll
and
drop your
guess what?
bitch ass.
You're not gonna do that.
Shit.
How?
Hold
Come
on,
to
hold on.
Chicago.
Shit.
Here's the
I
crazy
Detail.
still
part. Here's the
try to
crazy
beat
part.
your ass.
Pilsen, my
He's
You
been
guy.
on
better
the
have a
channel for
gun
the
or something. I
whole
bet
day talking
you
about
wanna
AJ.
approach me,
We
bitch.
love AJ.
That
Detail.
you.
You soft.
We love
You
AJ.
soft, bro. You
But he
soft.
on here talking about like AJ gonna do this
Nigga, you
because of the
soft all the way around, nigga.
We don't deal with that. We don't deal with that.
You're gonna be
Bitch, you
apologizing.
soft everywhere.
Don't worry about
Your
it.
voice,
TMC, it's okay.
your voice, your
I'm
physical
calm and
appearance,
collected,
everything about
Diesel.
you fucking soft, bitch. Everything about you soft.
Let me
Your
tell you,
voice,
Diesel.
everything.
I will be calm
I
and
will
collective when
be
I'm
calm
squeezing and
and
aiming.
collective when I'm squeezing. The
When I'm
fuck you talking
squeezing
about?
and aiming,
Yeah, man,
I'm
get
going to
your
be
ass on.
calm and
Bitch,
collected.
shut up. You ain't gonna shoot nobody.
That's what
You
I'm
ain't gonna
telling
shoot
you.
nobody.
I'm not
Shut
saying
that
that.
shit
Well,
up. Shut that shit
Detail,
up.
you won't do nothing.
Shut that shit up, man. I don't need to do that because if you shoot some motherfucking body, they gonna take care of your ass. And you
Like I
damn sure
said,
couldn't
Detail,
survive. You couldn't survive in no
you're
motherfucking
doing all of this shit for the internet.
shooting a
I'm
nigga.
not doing all of that stuff.
That's stupid, yo.
All I'm
Nobody
telling
doing shit
you,
for the
I'm
internet,
going
yo.
to be calm
That's
and
not true.
collective.
That is not true, yo. That is not true. He's not doing it for this. He's giving his opinion.
Everybody on this motherfucker
Respect D, yo. Respect D.
I do
Man, shut
respect
that
D.
dumb ass
What the
shit
fuck
up.
does this shit happen?
Well, how the fuck you
This
getting to
motherfucker.
shooting and killing a nigga? Cause you ain't doing shit. Fuck that shit come from.
let me tell
And
you,
gay
you're
shit on.
attacking me,
Fuck
and
you.
I'm telling you that I'm going to be calm and collective
Him.
when
When
I'm
you
doing what I need to do.
oh
That's
nigga,
it.
fuck you.
I'm not threatening you. Did I ever threaten you? Did I ever say,
Yeah,
"Hey,
you called him a piece
detail"?
of shit. You called him a
Yeah.
piece of shit.
I call him.
You
That's
called
not
him a piece of
threatening.
shit. You called him a
Detail
piece of
could
shit.
be a piece of
That
shit.
is
Talking about
threatening.
squeezing the
Detail
trigger,
could
nigga.
be
That a piece of shit.
You
That's
talking
fucking
about
a
threatening.
piece of
squeezing the
shit all
trigger,
of the
nigga.
fucking time.
Nigga, you ain't worth my life, nigga. You ain't worth my life, nigga. You one of them niggas that pull in front
Exactly.
of a nigga in a Toyota, nigga. I let you go, bitch ass nigga.
What I said
You
that I'm gonna
swerving
be
niggas lane, bitch.
calm
I let
and
you go.
collective. This is the
Fuck calm
thing.
and collective, bitch.
Yo,
Listen how
leave
you're
my uncle alone,
sounding.
yo. That's my uncle,
You're
yo.
Yeah, cause
sounding
you got
Alone,
D in
aggressive,
his
yo.
and
mood,
I'm
For
nigga.
real
Cause you
though,
got
calm,
D
leave
in
my
his
uncle
and
mood.
I'm
alone, yo.
poised,
You got
and
D
I'm
in his mood,
aiming, and
baby.
I'm
I'm
Boy, you
poised
shooting.
too.
That's the
you
thing.
a
That's
piece
the
of shit.
difference.
I'm
You're a piece of
poised.
shit.
Shit, yo.
I'm
Detail.
poised, baby.
It's okay. All right, so we're back to normal. Everybody good?
Back to normal. Let me ask the question again. Do his
Detail.
trainer or coach make
I
him?
don't fuck with you like that, cause you crossed the line, bro.
I
So I
didn't.
don't
What
fuck
did
with
I
I ain't
you.
gonna
do?
lie, D.
You
Detail.
D,
did.
What
he
did I
crossed the
do?
line. He crossed the line, D. He
Nah,
did.
when you start talking about all this shit, that's the same shit Raz says. That's why I don't fuck with him. When y'all start talking like that, it's on every time I see you on this bitch. I don't have no love for no motherfucker. So we get on here, don't ask me to be nice to your ass.
No,
You
I don't
respect, you
expect any
respect.
shit. Yeah, respect me too. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
I don't.
Yeah,
I've never disrespected
I
detail.
respect
nah,
everybody on here,
you
but if
crossed the
I
you
line,
come
yo.
for
respect
You
me,
did
I'm gonna
cross the
everybody.
come for
line.
you.
I never disrespected you. You know what I'm saying? All I said,
You on this
I'm
bitch
gonna
like
do
you the
what I'm
gangster
gonna do.
motherfucker on here. You on here
I
like
never
you
said that
gangster.
shit. Never said
Shit,
that shit. I know how to
Yo,
do
you
my
asked him.
things. You don't need to
You
be a
asked him to
you
fucking
pull up.
gangster, my
gangster.
guy.
You asked
You
him
don't
to
You
need to
pull up,
have to be
yo.
a
gangster.
gangster.
That's
I know how to
You
disrespectful.
defend
gangster.
myself. I know how to
You
do my
gangster.
shit.
Yeah, I
I
know
know
it,
how to
nigga.
You
protect
a
my
Eight
gangster,
crack
house.
baby. You a
I know how to
and
gangster.
I ain't fucking clout chasing, but D is on
Yeah,
the fucking
nigga.
goddamn team.
Keep
y'all.
playing that black music and let it pump your little bitch ass up. Keep playing
I'm ready for whatever I say.
it. I know it.
I
Keep
don't
pumping
regret
it
that
up.
shit.
I
Keep
know it.
doing that shit. I
I
never
know it.
disrespected you though.
Whatever.
That's how you feel. That's how you feel, my guy.
Whatever.
You know what I'm saying? Just be ready. I know I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? That's good. Be ready
Man,
for whatever it is.
nigga,
You know what I'm saying?
please.
Watch your mouth. Watch your
Negro,
mouth when you speak
please.
to me too. You know what I'm
Nigga, I
saying?
never wash my mouth for you, bitch.
See,
Fuck
that's
you
the
talking about.
See,
disrespectful shit right there.
Yeah,
That's the
exactly.
disrespectful
because you
I
shit.
crossed
never
the
called
line.
you a
Watch your mouth when
bitch.
you talk to me like you gonna try to son you. Ain't nobody
Nigga,
sonning nobody over this motherfucker, nigga. Fuck
hey,
wrong with you?
No, but I don't call
You
him
don't
a
son
bitch
nobody over here.
either.
You don't
I don't call,
look.
I never
once you
called detail a
started,
bitch.
You don't
bitch,
come
I
over
don't
here
stop.
and
Yeah.
talk like that fucking goddamn tough ass talk.
All good, all good. Ain't nothing gonna fucking
Okay,
happen. If you wanna
bow
see this
your ass
shit,
down
we
then,
can
nigga.
I'm
Bow
good.
your ass down.
TNT, I'm
Retarded
good.
ass conversation you been kicking anyway, talking about AJ gonna fight from a fucking nigga telling you what to do. Get your dumb ass off this panel.
That's what
Stupid
bitch
ass
niggas
shit.
did. That's what bitch niggas
I'm
did.
good.
He gonna
Y'all
fight
getting
cause he's a
you're
fighter,
trying to get
nigga.
emotional. It's okay.
Get
Go
get
ahead.
your dumb
Go
ass in the
ahead. Go
ring.
ahead.
Let
Go
them tell
ahead.
you what to do. Take your dumb ass in the ring. Your stupid
You
ass.
better run you by the head though. You
Let
better
Detail.
run
that
you.
fucking tell
Detail.
them what
Yo,
to
Why are
yo.
you
do.
getting so
Okay, okay,
emotional?
okay,
You trying to
okay.
like I don't get it.
So you real tough right now, right?
Don't get hit with the
Me?
right.
No,
No,
no, hold
whatever.
on. Let me get him Uncle D. Let me get him Uncle D.
Y'all
Let me
gonna
see if
keep
you
on
want to come
talking
to.
to
Stupid
me or
ass
what?
shit.
Let me see if you want to come. Let me see if you want to come to B more.
No, I'm
Have
in
you ever
Chicago.
squeezed?
I'm on the south
Have,
side. I'm in
okay,
Pilsen.
you in
I'm in a
South.
little village. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? Y'all
okay,
can see me over
okay.
here.
So yeah,
It's all
it's
good.
rough in
I'm
Chicago.
saying we run
So
everything.
have you
We
ever
run
been down to the
everything.
South Side of
You
Chicago?
don't
Have
run
you been down to
shit.
the
You
South
don't
Side of
run shit in
Chicago?
no south side, nigga.
Yeah, he ain't
All
going
of
nowhere near the
south
South
side,
Side.
my guy.
He ain't going
South
nowhere near
Don't
the
side.
run no
South
All
Side.
fucking
fucking.
south side.
He
I'll
ain't
make a
going
call right
nowhere near
now.
the South
I'll
Side.
make a call
He
right
want to
now
act
to
like he a
Chicago.
bully.
Who? Where?
I'll make
When?
a shot I'll make a call right now and
Do
tell
it.
you don't run no
Detail.
fucking south
Drop your
side.
phone number in the fucking
I
private
ain't giving you
chat.
my
Drop your
phone number,
location.
bitch.
Do all this
Fuck, I'm
fucking
gonna give you
shit,
my
bro.
fucking
I ain't
number
doing that shit
for.
on the internet,
You know what I'm
nigga.
saying?
Stupid ass
This
nigga.
free
Give you my
smoke.
number for. Bitch,
So
you
you
ain't
gonna
got
give
no
your
Y'all
number
life.
getting
for?
emotional.
So you
You
can
ain't
call
got no
police
life.
on them?
The fuck I'm gonna give you my
Police
number
nigga.
for.
Police nigga. What the number?
Drop your location.
Real niggas don't even talk like that.
Exactly. Dumbass shit. Drop your location.
Talk like that
There's
at
somebody
all.
not here.
Give
That's
me
the
your
thing.
phone
No,
number and
cause you
drop
ain't a
your
real
location.
nigga.
Yeah, I'm a dumbass nigga. Let me give you my number, nigga. You ready? You got your pen ready.
No,
You
no, no.
stupid
Talk
as
to your
fuck.
peoples. Talk to your peoples. What are y'all trying to do?
You don't want talking crazy.
See,
Bro, I didn't even
this
say
what
Like I said,
nothing.
like I
this
said,
what
bro.
you
Hey,
keep doing. This what you keep doing.
Detail, you
Keep
be trying to
bouncing back
talk
and
all fucking
forward and trying
crazy.
to make a
Relax,
team,
bro.
but
You're
he
old
really
ass
don't really
man.
fuck
Relax.
with.
It's okay.
Hey,
He don't
we were
even fuck
having
with fucking
fun.
goddamn
It was a
AJ.
good conversation until you start kicking asses and shooting people and shit. That's when everything got all out of
Never,
hand.
never,
You didn't
Okay,
say
when I
never
that
make
though.
a
You
talked
didn't say
mistake,
that.
about
I was
shooting
here.
fucking people. Stop it. Detail, you're getting emotionally involved. It's
nah, I'm
okay.
good, bro. I'm good.
Then drop that shit. I'm just saying. I ain't gonna back down either. You act like I don't got no
I'm not
motherfuckers
saying
in
don't
Chicago. I'm from
talk
Chicago.
like
I'm from the fucking South Side. I'm from fucking Little Village. My guy, look that shit up. You know what I'm saying?
trying to look you up because we ain't bringing no beef. We asked you a question. Only question we asked you: do AJ trainer make him?
I've been
We're
telling
not gonna
you.
reiterate
And
that
all you gotta
question,
do is
my
say
man.
yes or no. All you
No,
gotta
no,
do is
no,
say
no,
yes or
no,
no.
no, no. We got the answers already, and we got the questions to that. So we moving on. We past that, bro.
No. Hold on, Mobile. That's his question. That
We
ain't your
passed
question.
that,
That's
bro.
his
You already
question.
answered that, bro.
No. He didn't answer, in my opinion.
Yeah, he did, bro.
What did he say? What did he say then? What did he say?
Yeah, him play the playback, bro.
Okay. Let him answer himself again. Then I need to hear it again.
No, we want to hear. Hey, bro, he said what he said.
No, nigga. You don't look.
He said what he said,
He
like
either
AJ
said it.
said what he said, bro.
Hold on. Hey, Momo, I don't need you. I don't need you to inject. He either said it or he didn't say it.
He said what he said, like AJ said what he said,
Okay,
bro.
so what did he
Like
say?
Tank Davis said what he said, bro.
Let him say it. Let him say it again then. Let him say it again.
Nah, bro. Hey, bro, I got 10 minutes on my
Ain't no
phone.
no, bro.
We're not going to spend
Ain't no bro.
another
Yo,
20,
no.
30, 40 minutes on the
Mo.
same
I ain't
damn
doing
Why
that. No,
question,
niggas
my
don't want to
man.
come to East
We
Rose
ain't
I ain't
though,
doing that.
bro?
doing that,
Niggas
Mo.
don't want to
No,
I'm
come
we
not
East
doing
we
it
Rose.
passed
tonight.
that.
I'm not
We
doing
passed
it,
that.
They
Mo.
don't want it though, no.
We
I
passed
know
that.
you
Either,
fucking
bro.
goddamn AJ fucking phenomenon. I got you. I'm
AJ, the
just
most
saying
overrated fucking fighter in history, nigga.
the man got on the channel and said that the trainer gonna make him something that he ain't. All me
Bro,
and
because
D
he's
was
an
saying
AJ
was,
fanboy, bro. Why are we hold up, brother?
hold on, let me
Why are
finish.
we arguing with
Let me
AJ
fucking finish.
fanboys, TT?
Let
We
me
arguing with
fucking
the
finish.
fanboys, bro.
Let
Come
me
on, man.
fucking finish. Let me
No,
finish
hey,
this.
I think
Only
it's
thing,
TNT.
hold on.
I think you
Me
need to
and
chill
D
real
was
quick.
saying,
Hey,
the
chill.
only thing me
You
and
had
D
the
was
floor the
saying,
whole entire time, and you asked the question and got answered, bro. Hey, bro, share the panel, bro. Share the panel.
the only thing
You
me and
on
D
one right
said
now, bro?
was,
Is you
this
on one right
motherfucker,
now? I know you're in your
Hold
bag
up,
right
bro.
now. I know you're in your
y'all
zone right now.
motherfuckers going on
You
fucking
whatever
goddamn
vibe you on right now. But bro, come on, bro.
y'all niggas
Like, come
fucking
on, share the
stupid.
panel, bro.
We just looking at the fucking situation. All we saying is, if that's
Bro, we
gonna make
got
the
the
fight, let's
situation.
make the fight.
It's clear.
The trainer can help. That's it.
You disagree with me.
Saying that the
You
trainer
say
gonna
no.
determine how the
We
fight come
know
out.
where you
I'm
stand.
tired of
We
that
know where you
nonsense.
stand at, though. Okay, nigga, you get past that, bro.
I'm on mute.
Here's a question, bro. How Usyk gonna deal with AJ if he comes in and focus more on the body and more so approach it in a way better
Okay, I got you.
fashion? Then hold on.
Hypothetical.
Ain't no hypothetical, nothing, bro. What you mean?
Hypothetical.
Yeah,
That's
hold on.
hypothetical. That's hypothetical.
And he comes in, you know what I mean, in a way better fashion than the Crossoir. Now we know that Crossoir and
Hey,
AJ.
Mo. Hold on. Let's clarify something real fast. Let's
We
clarify.
clarifying what?
Hold on.
I'm
Hey,
already
Mo.
clarifying what I'm
Let me,
clarifying
hey,
right
Mo.
now.
Let me clarify something. I'm not saying AJ can't win. I'm not saying Usyk gonna destroy it. I'm not saying don't put the fucking goddamn coach or trainer in the fucking goddamn conversation like it ain't up to the fighter. That's all I'm saying. Now you can go
Bro,
and proceed.
it works together, bro. Period. There's no way around that, bro. And it's up to a fighter to level up, to be more, how you say it,
Greater
unhesitated in the
or less
situation.
than.
Don't you know AJ in this fight was more, he had that fatigue type of situation, the hesitation type of situation. Because in that fight, it was many opportunities that AJ could have actually capitalized on. Now here's another thing too.
I'm on
Here's
the
a twist.
chat button
Here's
and
another
go
twist.
fucking
Hold on,
live on
AT&T,
you,
chill.
Mobile. Go
Here's another twist.
ahead,
Here's
Mobile.
another twist.
Go ahead,
Now,
Mobile.
AJ can still do this. Although he have a situation with Robert Garcia, right? Now, whatever he implements with movement, whatever
MOP
he
in
going
the
to
fucking
display.
house.
Hold
Go
on, bro. Let me get my point out.
You
Let me get my full point out so you know what my angle is. Now, first fight.
MOP in the house.
All,
Go ahead.
hey, bro. Now,
Yeah. Cause see, you don't like that
AJ,
shit when somebody do it to you.
hey.
Go ahead.
See, we're not doing that,
Yeah.
bro.
See, you don't
See
like
what I'm
that shit.
saying? Your angle
When
ain't gonna
somebody
work
do the
with
same
me.
thing that you do,
Your
that you like to
angle,
cut them off because
hey,
you want
hey,
to talk.
bro, hey,
I
bro,
said MOB in the
hey,
house,
bro.
nigga. Talk about that
No,
shit.
no, no, no. We're not doing that,
Yeah,
bro.
MOB.
Cause you
MOB
know
in the
why?
fucking house, nigga.
You know why I do that, bro?
I still fuck with
Cause
you,
you
though. I
initiated
still
it
fuck with
first. So therefore, I had to, hey, correct you again. I will.
you. Oh, MOB not in the house?
Now, here you go.
Correct
Hold
me.
on, bro. Let me get my full thought out, bro. You come up with mid-sentence, bro. You don't know my, bro.
I fuck with you.
You
Go
want to
ahead,
do
nigga.
one-on-one,
We good.
bro?
We
You
good.
want to do one-on-one, or you gonna need help? Hey, these tell the truth. When you gonna speak that he gonna need help real soon? It's about to be a bad one right now. You about to feel horrible for real.
Oh, you gonna lean on me? You gonna lean on me? You gonna lean on me? Is that what you said?
Now listen,
You gonna
right?
lean on me?
Real quick, can I get my full thought out, bro? Now, what I'm saying,
You can.
AJ
But you said you
in
gonna
that
lean on me
fight,
to some other shit, though.
hey, bro, okay. AJ could
Go
apply
ahead.
way more in that fight. You dig? I see what you're doing, the tip and tap. I ain't came in with that, right? I'm saying, I get straight to the point.
Go
You know
ahead.
what I'm saying? So, if you apply more effort in that fight, knowing he and you know, shot placement where he could have fastly been capitalized on. Like I said, let the fight come to you, and you can do less with more. You know what I'm saying? So AJ can still have that approach and just apply more effort and do the same way as the first fight, but capitalize more so with more effort. Now, when it comes to the Robert Garcia situation, he might display more movement this time around. He might display more head movement this time around. You know what I mean? He might be on, you know what I mean, on point when it comes to certain angles when it comes to Usyk this time around. You know what I'm saying? But all in all, at the end of the day, it's still the effort in the fighter to capitalize on. You know what I'm saying? But if you do it the same way or a different way, I'm gonna give credit for Robert bringing AJ something new, and I gotta see it for myself to know if actually was true. That okay, this is something new, and he actually did it in the fight.
Okay, hey
Compared
Mo.
to compared to the previous AJ, hey, I don't know how many fights you've seen of AJ, but I know his various approaches when it comes to AJ. Although you might want to say he fights the same, I disagree with that too. To a degree, I agree with you, but we know certain fights, percentage wise, we can name we can name
But
those fights.
you saying the same thing I'm saying though, Mo. I'm not disagreeing with that,
No,
but I think
you saying no dog at all. You not saying what I'm saying. You saying no dog at all, and I said I disagree with that too.
okay. Well, here's what I'm trying to say. When a trainer grabs a fighter, and I'm gonna give a perfect example. When Oscar Valdez fought Shakur, they knew what they was finna go up against. Want me to tell you what they did? They practiced their ass off. That's why I say a coach cannot do but so much. I'm gonna tell you what they did. If you go back and look at the fight, look how much Oscar Valdez started off moving his head side to side, stepping, going underneath, side to side. But after so long, like I keep telling y'all, you can't teach this shit.
Hey, here you go. Here's when you go wrong with
Come
me.
on, Mo. Let that uncle go down,
Hold on,
man.
TNT.
I know
Hey,
you want to.
TNT. We
I know
back
you
and
want to
forth.
get
Ain't
at
no
me,
cut off
Mo.
right here.
Hold up, Mo. Hold up,
This is
Mo.
dialogue. This is
Hey,
dialogue. Hey, TNT. Chill.
I think Uncle's
Chill.
landing the
This is
plane before he cut
dialogue,
him
bro.
off.
Hey,
it's hard
I ain't
when
cut
that
him
when
off,
Let him
bro.
land the plane, yo. Let him
hey
land the
I
plane.
said,
Hey,
okay,
Mo,
go ahead.
let him land the plane,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Mo, let him land the
You
plane.
got that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
shit. Where was I? Shit. God damn.
Valdez.
Yeah,
You
Come
can't
on.
what?
Come on, baby. You got it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Give him a second. Give him a second. Give him a second.
Okay, guys. Go ahead.
he came out moving his head, and what I'm saying is, he eventually became who he was. Go back and look at the fight. He started out moving his head like a motherfucker, but after a while, that motherfucker was just eating them punches with his head, just eating them, because it's going to make you tired, more tired, because you're doing something you're not used to doing. That's what I'm trying to say. You can teach a person, but if you teaching him something he's not been doing, like let's say for example, well, we're gonna teach AJ, you're gonna have to move more. Well, guess what? That's energy. You already got a weak tank. So if you come out that bitch dodging your head and moving, that bitch gonna be tired in the fifth round. Watch. Facts. Now you can have it.
Go ahead, Mo Bars.
Okay.
You up?
Okay.
Go ahead, Mo Bars.
So Valdez. There's no any other fight with a Valdez where he switched up his whole entire style. AJ actually showing you something different. So come again. You tell the truth. And hey,
Okay,
AJ can
you
say
said
something
you said
once
come
more,
again. So what style AJ showing?
bro.
That's a question. I'm only asking a question.
That's letting me know you ain't haven't seen not
Okay,
one
so
AJ fight.
no. I'm talking about according to your definition.
Your first
What
fight you ever
style you
seen with
saying AJ
AJ,
showing?
you let me know right now. Your first fight
You did
that
not
you ever
answer
seen
anything about
ever
that. You
with
just
the
said come
AJ
again.
is with the Usyk fight. Is this your first, very
You're not
first
even
fight
answering the
watching
question.
AJ and Usyk? That's letting me know you ain't watch AJ as you as you should early on. But
Okay,
I
okay.
guess your first fight is was Usyk, and he
All
very
right, go
impressed
ahead.
you with that.
Okay, go ahead, D. What you gotta say? What you gotta say
The whole
about that,
point
D?
was Valdez. You put Valdez in the equation. I'll say how
Okay,
so.
fuck it up.
Listen with
Okay.
that though.
When you doing more
Oh,
things, you moving. We teaching you how to move your head. Guess what? You didn't used to move it. That's energy. That's energy. When you start, for example, hey, moving around in the ring, bouncing side to side, you gonna box his ass. Guess what? That's energy that you ain't never done. You can't change him. He is who he is. He'll start off doing some new shit. I guarantee you, when you get to round 6, AJ, the
it's gonna be
same
the same old shit. It's gonna be the same old shit.
that shit gonna
Go
go out the
ahead, D.
door. Robert Garcia might say something to that nigga, he might spit in his face in the corner. He
Right,
gonna be the same motherfucker after 6
You're right.
rounds.
You're right. You're
Watch.
right. But this is the thing, though. What other trainer has gone up against the likes of Floyd Mayweather, the likes of Manny Pacquiao, the likes of fucking Errol Spence Jr.? What other trainer has done that? You know what I'm saying?
Let me respond. Let me respond real
Go
fast.
ahead. Go ahead, TNT.
Let me respond. The fact of the matter is, it's not about the trainer. It's about the fighter and the trainer and the combination. So what you having is a fighter that's willing to go all the way out, or you got a fighter not really trying to touch that kind of
I agree. Yeah.
understanding. So when you put this fucking question on the panel, you basically asking based upon the fucking DNA of the fighter. So
Hey, TNT, because since you know more
hold
about
on,
Usyk, right? In that regard,
let me
real
finish
quick,
my
let me
let
ask
me
you one
Let him
finish
question.
finish,
hold on,
Mo
hold on.
Bars.
Hold
Let
on,
me
real
finish
quick.
my
This is my simple
let me
question. Let me
finish
get
my
this in real quick.
conversation.
Hold on, real quick.
Let
Real
me
quick,
finish my
bro.
fucking
Real quick. I
conversation,
gotta say
nigga.
this.
Oh, you next,
Hold
Mo.
on.
No,
You
you
next.
ain't gotta say
Hey,
shit.
bro.
Let me finish my
Hold on,
fucking
bro.
point. You ain't
You
gotta
gotta
say
Your
let him
shit.
point
Let
finish
me
is,
though,
finish my
I
Mo.
heard
fucking
your
point.
point, bro. You saying your point over and over. Here's another
Saying my point.
situation
I
with
said the
Usyk.
fact of the
If
matter
you're gonna
is,
use
it ain't
Valdez, right? If you're gonna use Valdez, right? And then you
we're
on
not
top of that,
changing
you
narrative.
can listen with
No, I'm
that though.
talking
No, hold on,
direction.
bro.
I'm
Now you saying
no.
AJ is gonna be stuck where he's at, right?
No.
Now
I
guess
ain't say
what?
AJ ain't do
Guess
shit.
what?
No.
Give me a
Hold on,
fight.
nigga.
Give me a
Nigga.
fight. Give me a
Nigga.
fight with Usyk. Protect his body. Protect his body. Protect his body. I'll fucking wait. And you're gonna mention Chisora, bruh? That shit gets the fuck off. Now we're talking about cruiserweight and now heavyweight,
Go
where he
ahead.
got in
Say your little dumb
3
ass shit. Let me
fights.
go ahead and
Hey,
squash
bro,
you real fast.
will
Let
Usyk
me
protect his
squash you real
body?
fast.
Yes
Let
or
me
no?
squash you real fast. Let me squash you real
You
fast.
cannot. You can't do that, bro. Do you
It
know
don't.
Usyk?
No.
Do you know Usyk?
You good.
No,
Now
no.
the
Answer
Look,
that.
look,
same thing you just
love
said.
my
Same.
niggas. Let a nigga
Hold
holla.
Hey,
Let my
hey,
nigga.
hey, bro.
let me get it. The
We know
same thing you
Usyk
just
style,
said. The
bro.
same thing you just said.
We
The
know
same thing you
Usyk
just said.
style, bro.
The
Why you think Chisora
same
approach?
thing.
Why you
The
think
same
Chisora
thing you just said.
approach was his approach,
Yo,
bro?
shut the
Because no
fuck up.
one
Let me
on his
respond to you.
box rec, no one on Usyk
Yo,
box rec,
the
opponent wise,
case
went to his
building
body
don't mean shit to
frequently,
me.
bro. Hey, and
You
guess
can
what? I
do
can say the same
1,000
thing
cases.
with Terrence
All I'm saying to
Bud
you is,
Crawford, bro. I can say the same exact
it's
thing
right
when it comes to
now
Terrence
in
Bud
the
Crawford
fucking
not protecting
headspace
his body,
that's
and there's
better than
only
fucking
one opponent you're going
goddamn.
to mention that went to frequently through Bud Crawford body, and that was Mean Machine, nigga. Out of all the fucking opponents Bud Crawford had, my nigga. So talk boxing to me. If you know your fighter fully, my nigga. Know who you talking to. So proud of yourself. But you don't
Question
give him credit for
was
that though.
the
You won't give
the
Mean Machine
question.
credit for that though.
Here's
Okay.
my, okay. Here's the question.
Now,
Yo,
answer my
Jinx
question when
has
it
Hold
comes
been
to
here.
Usyk, my man.
No, look,
Has been
I'm real
here. Hold
fast.
on,
My
guys.
free smoke still in this, bro. Hey,
Hold on. I'm real
Jinx,
fast.
how you doing,
The
Jinx?
question.
Jinx
Hold on,
is
you
hold on.
proud of yourself
Here's the
real
question.
patiently
fast,
waiting.
Question
real
How you
quick.
is.
doing?
I know you just
The
joined us.
question is. Hold on. The
Let Jinx
question
speak
There's
for
no
a
is,
minute,
opponent
please.
you
he's
gonna
Let
the
Jinx
mention
trainer
talk.
of
other
the
Let
than
Jinx
Mean
fighter,
talk.
Machine
and he
or
still ain't never answered
Chisora,
my
my man.
question.
Okay, so now if AJ goes to Usyk body frequently you see AJ on a heavy bag right about now. He's saying, bro, fuck the drawing board, bro. He gonna move. He gonna move when he move, and
talking about that.
because the
I'm talking
body
about
shots galore,
do the
my
trainer
man.
make the
So
fighter?
who his harder?
Do the trainer make the
Sora
fighter?
or AJ, bruh?
Yeah, trainer make the
Man,
fight.
one of
At
y'all
this
got to
point,
let the
it's
You
other
still
clear.
one
asking
talk.
that
God
same ass question, nigga? Do you know your fighter or no?
I don't think
Hey, how
AJ
about a Ball
trained.
Crawford? How about a Ball Crawford fan, bruh? Press that free smoke link in the H Money, free smoke, cash smoke, my man.
Right.
And rebuttal what I said. I guarantee you. I will say this.
I know one thing.
Facts,
Mean Machine ain't
non-fucking
going to cross the
rebuttal.
body.
Joel ain't
I know
Facts,
hearing no
though.
motherfuckers.
answers. I'm just
Hey
hearing the
Mo, I
same
know my
shit over
fighters.
and over again.
Oh, all right then.
Motherfucker ain't
Let's
answer
start
no
over.
question. I'm
Let's
just
start
Hey,
hearing
hey,
the
over.
hey,
same
who is this
Hold
guy?
motherfucking
Who is
bullshit
this
over
guy
Mean
who
and
want to
Machine
over
answer a
ain't
question
again.
going to cross
again?
the body.
Hey, how about you answer a question finally about boxing, bro? Name me a Ball Crawford opponent
Hey,
other than the Mean Machine that went to Ball Crawford body frequently, bro. Other than Spitz. Hey,
Mean
looking forward
Machine
to
didn't
that
do
though.
it.
Looking forward to that though, because you know body snatchers. Hey, they're gonna put more weight
Motherfucker
on this
got the
fight, right?
hard
Okay, so
questions like a
hey,
Mean
my guy,
motherfucker.
Machine ain't going to cross the
my
body.
guy, you on the sideline
Talking
going
about
to these
AJ defeating
sideliners.
Usyk,
Hey, you
and then we
pom
want some
pom
other
ass
shit.
nigga, you
I don't
pom
like
pom
that shit.
casual ass nigga. Hey, give me an opponent other than Mean Machine. Hey, give me an opponent other than Chisora, bro. For both boxers, my nigga. The body
Okay,
frequently, man.
Mean
hold on,
Everybody
Machine
hold
going
went to
on.
the
fucking mute.
body.
Let's talk
Everybody
about
going fucking mute.
AJ and
And leave this
fucking
casual
Usyk.
on the panel. I want to
Stop moving the
Oh
goddamn
shit, man.
piggyback. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna tell you in advance. You a
Hey,
body.
hold
So
up,
now
Mo.
you gonna be a body again. Now everybody go on mute and let them answer. Hey, no insults, please. No pander sander, please. Hey, come correct. Don't hold your mute button the fuck down. Hey, come off of mute,
Fuck with you,
my
Mo
man.
Bars,
Come
bitch.
off of mute. You wanna jump on the panel with your rhetoric, my nigga? Hey, you're not on my level.
Jail
You need to
fail.
stop
JFL.
cloud chasing
Jail
my name,
fail.
my
Respect.
nigga.
Hold
It's gonna
on,
be a
y'all.
Respect.
re-body.
Respect
Always. Okay,
everybody.
you and
Hold
your
on,
sidekick
PhD.
minion, my
Hey,
nigga.
hold
Hold
up.
up,
No,
man.
everybody
Hold
go
on,
on mute
y'all.
because he
Yeah.
want to
Hey,
fashionably answer
hold
this.
on.
Right your fuck
Hold
down, my
on,
nigga.
bro.
Jail
No,
Hey,
ain't no
fail.
hold
Mean
on. Ain't no
Machine.
saving this. Hey, bro, hold your button
Stop.
down. Hey, bro, I
Oh,
need this guy here
Come on,
to
Mo.
stop
Come
cloud
on,
chasing
Mo.
my
Jail
name.
fail.
And finally
Come
answer
on,
a
Mo.
boxing
Slow
question,
down.
my
Slow
nigga.
down, Mo. Slow
Chill with
down,
the
Mo.
rhetoric,
Slow
my man.
down. Slow
Chill
down,
with the
Mo.
sideline talking
Hey,
points, my
Mo.
man.
Hey, Mo.
Chill with
Mo,
the
slow down.
reaching
Slow
ass
down,
talking
Mo.
points, my man.
Hey,
Reaching ass
dipset.
slander ass
Mo,
talking ass
Mo.
nigga.
Damn,
Slow
Hey,
jail
down.
fail.
bro,
Slow
What
down,
you
Mo.
a
Dipset.
body
what
already
you
ABA.
in
man? What
advance.
Slow
happened,
Dipset.
man?
Shut
Hey,
up.
down,
on your debut, you will body, you will body again. How many times I gotta body you,
We're
bro?
trying to hear the dipset.
Bro,
Stop. Stop.
I'm
hey,
just
Hey,
man,
hey,
one
listening.
everybody
of
go
y'all
on
Jail
mute.
got
Let
to
him
fail. What
answer.
are
answer
you
that
One of
boxing
talking
y'all got
question
to.
about?
question though.
Hold on. Are you
Answer,
talking
answer
about
that free
me?
smoke question though.
Are you
Everybody go on
talking
mute. Let him
about
answer.
me, jail fail?
Let's hear his reply. Let's hear his response. Go. Everybody go on
Listen,
mute. Hey,
man.
hear him out. Hey,
Listen, bro.
listen
Jail
to him.
fail.
Listen to him. Listen to him.
Hold
Hey,
up,
answer that
jail
question though.
fail.
No. Answer that
Jail
question though.
fail.
No.
Is
Say
the
my name, but
question
answer
to
that
me?
question though.
Is
Hey,
the
answer that
question
question
to
though.
me?
Give me other than Mean Machine and other than Chisora for Usyk and for Bud Crawford. Give me other opponents who went to Bud Crawford body frequently, bruh.
The only
Hey, you know
person
what
I'm
I mean
tried
by
to
just
that?
go to his body
listening,
was
bro.
Benavidez.
No,
Benavidez
don't
was the
help me.
That
only
ain't
Hey,
what
one
hey,
I
bro,
jumped on
chill,
her
tried to
for.
chill.
go to his body.
Oh,
I'm gonna
just
let her
let
answer.
him
You got the floor.
speak.
That
I'm
ain't
gonna
Just
go
what
on
I
let him
mute.
jumped
speak.
on her
That's
for.
it.
Oh,
That's
don't
the
cut
only
him
thing.
off when he speaks
Stop.
because he don't got no smoke to give. What
Let
I'm
the
trying
man
to tell you.
answer
What I'm
the
trying to tell you.
question.
He
Let the
has
man
no
answer the
answers
question.
to give. Hey,
Let
he
that
can't answer
man
this
answer.
simple question, bro.
All right,
He'll
Mo
be a
Bars.
body in event
I
Let
already.
him
wanted to
answer the
So
hear
question.
let
them
him
Go.
answer.
answer the
Everybody go
motherfucking
on mute.
question.
Let
Don't
him answer
help
the
him out.
question.
He don't need
Hey,
no
Mo.
help.
AJ,
Hey, he don't need no help,
let him answer the
sideliner.
question. No, let him
Answer the
answer the
question,
question.
bro.
Go ahead.
Go.
Go ahead.
Go.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Answer.
Go ahead.
Go.
Go ahead. Answer the
If
question.
not, get the fuck off the panel. Casual.
Who is you talking to, bruh?
Hey, don't
Who
start.
is
Hey,
you
bro.
talking
No, no,
to?
don't,
No,
no, no,
hey,
no.
no
Mo
personals, no
Bars,
run.
you're
Keep
done.
it
You're
What is
boxing.
you
done. You're
talking
done.
No
about?
run,
I'm
no
turning
personals,
more
bro.
than
Game
Keep it
over.
Who is
boxing.
you talking
Now,
to,
everybody,
man?
hey, John, you still help him?
Oh
You
my
still
I'm
need
just
help,
God.
bro?
asking
Let him
the
go, Mo.
question.
You
need
I
help,
didn't
bro?
even jump on her
Hey,
for
I'm gonna
Mo,
let
that,
him go.
bro.
I'm gonna let him go.
Hey, Mo,
Let him
let him
go.
go.
Hey, he can answer the question though. Go.
Who is the question to, man? I don't even know the fuck you talking
You, my
about, man.
nigga.
I didn't even jump on her for that, bro.
You is directly to you.
Oh,
Solely to you.
So that let
Only
me know.
you.
So
Now,
hold up,
come off of mute. All right, hey, you go to your mute button down,
Jail.
or you can come off your
I
mute
was
and answer the
just
question.
getting her. Hold up, man. Hold on,
No.
man.
Ain't
Listen.
no hold up
Listen,
nothing, bro.
bro. You gotta.
Hey,
Oh,
we're
you
supposed to
gonna
say
let
no.
me
Ain't no help.
answer?
Ain't no help.
Or
Hey,
you
are
gonna
you gonna
let
go on
me
mute right now?
answer?
Are you
Or
gonna
you
answer
gonna
right
let
now?
me
Go.
answer,
Answer.
jail
Answer.
bill?
Go. Go.
We got him. Let him
Listen,
go.
bro.
Go ahead.
Listen,
Go.
bro.
Answer.
That ain't what I.
Answer it.
Man, be quiet so I can
Answer
answer,
it,
man.
bro.
God damn.
I'm gonna go on
You
mute
gotta
right
let him
now,
go. You gotta let
and
him
you
go,
better
Mo.
answer
Mo
right
Ball, you
now.
gotta let him
No.
go.
Everybody go on mute.
Hey, man.
Everybody go
Hey,
on mute.
JFL,
Okay?
you still
Okay,
mad
you
at me,
go on
Everybody
mute.
bro.
go on
You
mute.
cheat.
I'm
You
going on
cheat.
mute. Now
You
watch
on
this.
mute.
JFL.
Watch this though.
You
Watch
still
how they
mad
about
at me,
themselves. Go
but
ahead.
you still talking, though.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Let me answer. Go ahead.
cause,
You got the
man,
floor.
yeah,
You got
man.
the floor.
Man, fuck these
This is what I'm
motherfuckers.
talking
Fuck these
about, man. You
man,
need to
don't
go
answer
to
no
the
fucking
Come on,
sideline
Mo
and
questions.
listen,
Ball.
nigga.
You
That ain't
gave
why
his
I'm
answer.
on
Fuck these
here.
motherfuckers.
Hey.
Come on,
You know
bro.
what
You
I'm
ain't
saying?
I
answer
told you. You
shit.
gotta let him,
Stop cooking
talk,
these
y'all.
Let him.
Man,
motherfuckers.
He
listen,
don't
Come
need no
man.
on,
help,
bro.
my man.
They don't know what
Come
the
JFL.
on,
fuck
let
Hey,
they're
him
bro.
doing.
talk.
He don't need no help.
Hey,
No
You
answers.
better
JFL, that
Hey,
was
fucking
hey.
like
Choose
2
the
weeks
answers,
fuck
bro.
ago.
Lebanon. That's my
Choose the
fucking
answers,
JFL,
uncle.
bro.
that was 2
Shit with the
weeks ago,
sideline
bro. He
pom
still
pom and shit,
holding
nigga.
grudges, man.
Now, ain't no grudges shit,
JFL,
nigga.
that
You the
was
one
2
holding grudges,
weeks
my nigga.
ago.
Cause you a body on your debut. You a body every time you dialogue with me, and you a body again.
That's
Man,
one
can you do me
shit.
a favor?
There
I'm
you
gonna go
go
on mute
again.
right
Here we
now.
go,
I'm gonna
man.
go on mute and
Damn,
show you a
man.
Respect to
fine
my fucking
example.
uncle. I'll
That's
fucking
fucked
cook
up,
you. Hey,
JFL.
watch your fucking
Now you
mouth.
keep saying my name
Shut
though,
the
but you
fuck up.
answer the question though.
Shut the
Now I'm
fuck
gonna go
up.
on mute.
JFL.
Go.
Shut the fuck up. Ain't
JFL.
nobody ask you
Sideliners,
permission.
bro.
Go ahead, cook. Cook, Lebanon.
Man, that nigga
Now,
ain't cooking
go.
shit, man. I'm sick of these goofy ass
Go.
niggas
Hey,
talking
I'm
about
sick of
he
it. Are you
cooked
gonna go left?
something,
Or are
bro.
you gonna use personal? Are you gonna go
AJ
slander?
Smile,
Are you
bro.
gonna keep it
AJ
boxing for
Smile, you
once?
need to go to the
You
August
gonna keep it
2nd
boxing for
video,
once?
bro.
When
You
you
need to
will
go
ever
to
keep
the
it boxing,
August
bro?
2nd video when I cook this
Hey,
goofy ass nigga,
negative
man.
false narrative at its finest come again. You a body on that. Now, you mention my name
Nigga,
again.
you
Hey,
been
you
off
mentioned
this
JFL
pussy. I
again.
wasn't even
You
trying to
mentioned
do that
JFL again.
myself,
Just
bro.
acknowledge this, though.
Your
Still
bitch ass
undefeated, my
ran
man.
over
Watch
her.
your
Now,
You
fucking
is
answer
mouth.
not
my
Shut the
question.
undefeated,
fuck up.
Go.
bro. You not
Answer my question.
undefeated, Mo.
Hey, it's timestamps with me, bruh.
Listen,
You
bro,
want to jump on the
you not
panel and create what?
undefeated.
You want to get on the panel and create
JFL, do
what?
you have any losses?
Another fraud ass talking
JFL,
push
do you
coming from
have
you?
any losses, man?
Now,
You
here you
just
go.
start capping,
Answer the
bro. I just
question, though.
see how my presence bring to the table, man. Damn, I just got
Your
on
Exactly.
here
president is weak
and
as.
start
Why
talking,
you even
bro.
on
You start
H-Money panel
capping,
when
bro.
you was
Shit.
body on your
You
debut?
start
And
JFL.
every
capping,
Shut up.
debate
bro.
you win, you a
Let him
JFL.
body,
talk a little
especially
bit
when
The
it
though.
comes to
Let him
grown
talk.
me.
man
So
speak.
JFL,
you keep
The
right.
grown
Hey,
man
you keep
speak.
cloud
Watch your
chasing my
fucking
name.
mouth.
JFL,
You keep cloud chasing my name, though.
JFL.
You keep cloud
Go
chasing
run
my
back
name,
up
though.
under that
And you always a
Liberty
body.
Bell with the
Hey, you
crack
be
in
in the
it.
chatty
Go.
patty section, though. You be in a
Go
petty,
run back
chatty,
up under
chatty
that
patty
bill with the
section,
crack
though.
in
Yo,
it.
Still cloud
Go.
chasing my name.
y'all
Hey,
both of them in the
scroll
audience.
down,
Calm the fuck
scroll
down.
up, scroll
Calm
down,
down the
or
fuck,
scroll
nigga.
up.
Academy
Scroll
Calm
casual
the fuck
down
ass
down.
or
motherfucker.
scroll
Go.
up,
Calm the
bro.
fuck
Hey,
down.
Go
you
run
want to
back up
mention my
under that
name
Liberty
though, but
Bell
still
with the
clout
crack
chasing me,
in it.
dog.
Nigga.
Cause
We
you and your
cracking
man,
bills out
you
here.
go for my
We
bodies, bro.
cracking
Now answer
bills
that
out here.
question for me right
Mo,
now. Rebodies.
Rebody. Do
Answer
you
the
have any
question. I'm
losses,
going mute. Go
JFL?
ahead.
JFL, do you have any losses? Answer that question. That's what the fuck I thought. Shut the fuck up, man. I've
That's
been
what the
cooked
fuck you
you.
go. Hey, answer the
I've been
question,
cooked
nigga.
you, man. You
Here
answer
you
that
go.
question.
Your typical
Did I
ass
cook
lines.
you or not?
You a body false narrative on that
Did
too.
I
Hey,
cook
hey,
you?
H Money, you can screen
You
share.
will.
We can
Here you
listen to the
go.
we can listen
Answer
to that
H
same
Money
old
for
stream,
some
my
mother.
nigga. How many
Yeah,
times you
H
want to get
Money.
rebodied?
Yeah,
Answer
H
that
Money.
though.
Go pull up that August 2nd
Answer that.
video and then
Hey,
screen share so
answer
JFL
that.
can see his losses.
Every single stream
After
that you
October
on
6th,
with me, you
2021, so
cloud
we can see
chasing me.
JFL run off
Hey,
this
I know it
motherfucker.
hurts, bro. I know the factual facts hurts,
Hey,
bro. I know you're still
go to
mad though.
September
Hey,
28th,
I'm still undefeated.
2021 and see me
I'm
knock
still
JFL bitch
undefeated.
ass out on here.
Facts though, my nigga.
Give them the facts. I'm showing you the
Now,
receipts. If anybody
answer the question.
researches,
Answer the
they'll go to
boxing
those
question,
videos and
bro.
see me knock your bitch ass
Answer the
out.
boxing question, bro. Okay, I got a better one for you right
Answer
now.
a
Let
real
me,
life
let me give you
question.
another. Let me
What's the
give you
question?
another boxing
Answer
question.
the real
Let me give
life
you another
question,
boxing
JFL. You
question,
just
bro. So I
start
can
capping.
get
I
the
wasn't even
fuck
coming
off.
on here to
Hey,
talk to you,
here's
bro.
What's
another
the question?
boxing
Come
question
on,
that
let's get the
he'll would
question.
have
What's the
deflected
question?
I
the
wasn't even
void,
on here to
right?
talk to you,
Okay,
bro.
here you go.
What
Where
is
you
the
place
fucking
Errol
question?
Spence that? Hey, hold me button down, TNT. It's one on
Go
one.
ahead.
He
The
don't need no
Bring
fucking
it
question
help.
is,
down. Bring it
The
down.
do
sideline
JFL
helping
have
ass
any
niggas.
losses?
Hey, every time you on the panel, you need sideline helpers. And guess what? They're gonna be
Dude,
dominoes effect.
they ain't
You
gotta
body
say
and
shit.
we
I'm
body
here
again.
alone,
Now,
nigga.
here's a follow-up boxing
I'm
question,
here
dog.
alone, bro.
Where do you put Errol Spence on your pound for pound list?
Up under
Go.
the Liberty crack
There we
bill with
go.
your bitch ass,
Hey,
nigga.
you want to
Shut
bring
up.
up
Answer the
Liberty Bell?
question. Answer the question.
Shut
You
your
want to talk
bitch
about
ass
crack
up,
this,
man.
crack that? Miss me with the
You
pander
do this
slander,
shit every
nigga.
time. I ain't even
Hey,
come on here
miss
to
me with the
talk to
pander
you,
slander,
bro.
that's all you got is slander,
You a
bro.
dead motherfucker
That's
to
all you
me,
got is
man.
slander,
Shut
slander,
up,
bro.
man.
You want
Shut
mention
up, man.
cracker
I cooked
liberty,
your
bro?
ass
Hey, do you know?
already, man.
Hey, bro.
This
Hey,
nigga
bro.
got
Dead
this
body.
Hey,
nigga
you want to
goddamn
mention?
get
You
Let him
want to
talk.
mention
Let him
man.
crack
talk.
this,
You
crack
got
that, crack this,
Alzheimer's
crack that. Hey,
disease,
how
Let
about
man.
you
him
mention
shut
Petey
up for
You
a
crack
got
too?
second.
Because
Alzheimer's, bro.
right
Man,
now,
You got
shut
them
up.
bells
Alzheimer's. You
going
don't remember
ring,
shit.
them
Mo,
bells
let him
going
talk. Let him
ring.
talk. We
Yeah,
got
yeah,
you. We
yeah.
got you,
Them
Mo.
bells
Let him
going
talk. Let him talk.
Tell what
ring.
was the last two
Okay,
words you just said?
now,
What was the
where's your
last two
casual? Hey,
words you
talk your
just
casual
said,
talk.
nigga? What was the
Casual
last two
talk, bro.
words you just said?
Talk your casual talk, bro. You can't reach
Casual
for
Stop
Friday.
a
Let's
playing
slander,
dumb
go.
huh?
about, man. You
Let's
can't even
go.
remember
You
Let him
2
can't reach
talk.
for a
seconds ago,
slander,
ass
huh?
nigga, man. Shut up,
You can't
man.
reach for a personal, huh? You
Man,
frustrated
shut
Nah, you
up,
because
don't tell
man.
nobody
you can't
shut up,
talk
nigga. We're gonna
boxing.
let you talk.
Hey,
JFL,
you
you're
get
not even
so
talking
Man,
about
frustrated.
shut
You
up,
boxing.
can't talk
man.
boxing.
You don't
You
tell
want to go
nobody
to
shut up. Fuck wrong with
talking
you,
left
nigga.
panders,
Free
slander
smoke.
ass
Man,
nigga.
shut up,
Hey,
You know,
Mo.
never
Hey,
see
nigga.
a
Mo. Let him
talking
talk.
point ass nigga.
Let him go say his shit,
You
nigga.
a
Go ahead.
body,
Say
you
it.
was my body from day
Man,
fucking one
shut
and
up,
every
man.
planet you on, my nigga.
say we gotta
Man,
say.
who the
Go
fuck you
ahead, go ahead.
talking to, nigga?
Acknowledge your,
Trying to cook
acknowledge your,
somebody,
Bro,
hey,
you're
nigga.
not
hold your
talking
L.
boxing, JFL.
Fuck you mean?
Hold
You
your
gonna tell? I
L,
can't
bruh.
tell nobody to shut up,
Just
nigga.
finish it.
You shut
Hold
the
your
fuck up
L.
Yeah.
too,
You want to
then,
worry
nigga.
about somebody over
Fuck you
talking? Hey,
mean?
how
No,
over
All you
talking
no.
somebody
motherfuckers
over
shut up,
talking?
Respond
nigga.
to the question.
Fuck you mean,
Respond to
nigga.
the
Then
question.
go ahead,
Let me ask
talk.
you a question.
Talk boxing.
Yeah,
Respect
nigga.
Talk
Hebrews,
That's
boxing.
what
Go
I
ahead.
really
motherfucker.
came on here
Respect
for,
Talk
the
nigga.
boxing. Go
Hebrews,
ahead.
motherfucker.
Came on here to
Respect
talk
Talk
to these
boxing.
Israel,
Go
old
ahead.
stupid
Hey,
loudmouth
ass,
bitches.
hey,
stupid ass
your
bitch.
typical.
Gaping mouth
Hey,
ass
this is
niggas need they
typical.
shit sewn up,
Hey,
nigga.
you don't run shit
All
over
three of
here,
you
my
niggas
nigga.
need
Hey,
y'all
you
shit
don't.
sewn
Hey,
up,
your
nigga.
Lions Den.
Fuck
Your
you
Lions
mean?
Den. Hey, you ain't come with no
What
Lions
the
Den. You
fuck
come with a
y'all
Cubby
mean,
Cub
nigga?
ass nigga. You a
What
Cubby
the
Cub
fuck
ass
y'all
nigga,
mean,
bro.
nigga?
You ain't no fucking lion, my nigga. Know who you talking to, nigga? You a
Man,
Cubby
your
Cub,
ass
He
nigga.
skipping
never
in the
cooked
daisies, man.
nothing,
Shut up. You don't even need
Now,
to be on the
shut your
JFL.
panel.
goofy
Suck his
ass
ass,
up.
little fucking
You don't
fuck.
even need to
Shut
be
your
on the panel,
goofy
nigga.
ass up, nigga.
Exactly.
Talk
You don't even
boxing,
need to
nigga.
be
His
on
ass
the
up.
panel,
That's
J
all you
Mo.
got.
J Ho.
Are
You
you
don't need to be
mad?
on the panel,
I
bro.
know you mad.
I've been cooked
You
you.
mad still?
Everybody
I
witnessed that
know,
shit.
right?
And
Go
then
ahead.
you gonna
Go
go
ahead.
to some
Mention another
echo
four
shit
ass
because you
talking
got
point.
cooked,
Go
bro.
ahead.
That's
That's all
what
you
we
got. Go
saw.
ahead. Go ahead. That's all you.
That's
That's
what
all you
we
got on
saw,
every
nigga.
panel.
You know that.
Nobody.
You know
Nobody
that.
want to hear
That's
a
what we
2 hour
saw, bro.
pander slander ass rhetoric, my nigga.
You
And
hella weak, JFL,
insults,
bro.
my nigga. Your
And you easy work.
fraud ass talking points and insults,
You
my nigga. Talk
easy
boxing
work,
for once, my nigga.
JFL. I didn't
Talk
come on here to
boxing for
talk to
once, my
you,
nigga.
bro.
Talk boxing for once, my nigga.
Man, you
Answer my
done.
question, please. Go
Man,
ahead.
you done. Answer
No,
my
you been
question.
done.
Where you go? Where you
You
go when
been
I
done.
cooked you? Can we get that question
Say
answered at
another
least?
lie. Say another.
Where
Say
did you
another lie.
go when I cooked your bitch ass?
Say
And
another
then you
lie.
ran to the Twilight Zone with
Say
your
another lie.
echo mode.
Hey,
Did you
hey,
or did you
since
not?
when?
Is this
Hey,
the truth?
you gonna be a body right now. You
Can
know
we
you gonna be a
talk the
body and a
truth?
rebody again. You
Can
know
we
why?
talk the truth?
Hey, you wanna know why? You wanna know
See,
why?
man, all
Actually,
three of
you
these
wanna know
niggas
why?
need they lips
Do you
sewn
wanna
up,
know why?
man. That's on everything, bro. You niggas
On
just run
everything
y'all
on who?
fucking mouth,
Miss
nigga.
me with that though. Miss me with that though. Cause guess what?
Nigga
If
can't
you know
miss your
anything
big
about
ass mouth with
JFL,
that
if you know
dough.
anything about JFL on YouTube, my nigga, I ain't run from no
Hey
fucking debate
man, listen, man, you need a
ever, nigga. And
UTH
who's
on
you?
that
And you
MO,
just
bro.
got here, my nigga.
You
You
need a
just got
U,
here,
a
my
T,
nigga.
and
And
a
you a
H on the
rebody
back
on the
of that
debut.
shit,
I
man.
body your bitch ass on your debut when you try to.
You
Hey, bro,
see,
on
this
your
the
debut,
same
you
shit,
was my
man.
factual body,
That's
my
all you
nigga.
gonna say
So there you
forevermore,
go.
bro. You say
You
the
think it's a
same
new
shit
day?
over and
You
over,
think this is a
JFL,
new
man.
day? You want to create another
You say the
fraud ass
same
talking
shit
point,
over
bruh?
and over.
Okay. You
All
don't answer
three
no
of you
boxing
niggas need to
question.
go
You don't
get
answer
y'all
free
fucking
smoke
lips
question, my
sewn
nigga.
up, nigga,
Told you
cause
you
y'all
putting
don't
the
talk
fuck
shit.
down. You
Y'all
clout
just all
chasing
y'all
ass,
talking is
fraud ass
doo-doo.
nigga.
Doo-doo ass niggas, man.
You fraud ass nigga.
You wide
You
Ben
fraud ass.
Israel mouth
You
ass niggas, man.
insult. Hey,
That's
hey,
what y'all is.
Ben Israel, Ben
That's
Israel.
what
You should
all
have
three
hey,
of you niggas
hey,
is.
it's been day
Talking
one
that
before
shit,
Ben
nigga.
Israel ever
Y'all
got
just be
here
on this
too.
motherfucker
Hey,
capping,
it's
man.
been day
Hey,
one
Ben, my
before
bro,
Ben
We
y'all.
don't
Israel
write
even
shit,
got here
y'all
Hey,
too.
niggas
Ben
ain't
out
So
of it,
hey,
yo.
shit.
Leave Ben
hey,
out of it,
Pedophile
yo.
ass
hey,
Leave Ben
niggas.
out of it.
Ace
You
Money. Hey,
penitentiary
Ace Money.
pedophile ass
Casual
niggas.
ass nigga.
That's
Tell this
all
casual
y'all
ass
niggas
nigga.
is.
We go way
That's
back,
all the
way
fuck you
before
niggas is. You
2016.
niggas
We
don't
go
know
way
shit
back
about
since
boxing, nigga. You niggas is some
2016. We go
pedophile
way
ass
back
niggas.
since
All you niggas.
2012, my nigga. Hey, I can keep
All
on fucking
you
going, my
niggas is
nigga.
some
Who you,
pedophile
newbie?
ass niggas.
Who you,
Shut the
newbie?
fuck up,
Who
nigga.
you, newbie?
On this
Who you,
motherfucker
newbie?
talking
And
about
on your
dicks and shit.
debut,
Y'all
hey, your
niggas
debut was probably
pounds. Y'all like little
2021.
kids, nigga.
Hey, your
Get
debut
y'all
was
bitch asses up on
2022.
base
Are you
money
still clout
boxing with
chasing
that
my name?
bullshit, nigga.
You pathetic ass fool.
All you niggas.
Talk pasta, nigga.
Pedophile ass niggas.
Fraud ass, talking
The fuck
points ass
on,
nigga.
nigga.
If you know anything about JFL on
I
YouTube,
know
my
I
nigga,
knocked
got his fucking
JFL
panel
bitch
at
ass
his
out
channel.
and you ran
Hey,
off of
bro,
her.
I never ran for no
That's what
smoke,
I
my
know
nigga. So
about a
go ahead with that fraud
JFL.
ass
I
talking
cooked
points that
his
you trying
bitch ass.
to
He ran
convey.
off of her, and his excuse was
False
run to the
narrative
corner and
ass
get some
nigga right
echo.
here.
Get
You
the
a
fuck
fraud ass
on, nigga.
narrative ass
Shut
nigga
your
right here.
bitch ass
Hey,
up, nigga. That ain't talk
since
shit.
when
Nigga, that's what
JFL has
happened.
5,000
And
and
you
three
ran
and
off this
still undefeated ever
motherfucker,
ran from a
nigga.
fucking casual, my nigga.
Bitch
Can you
ass
put
nigga, you
yourself
ran
on
off
that?
of her.
Nice shot.
And
Nice
you
shot.
delusional, and you
Body
don't know
yourself.
what happened. That ass
Body
whooping was
yourself.
for her. You can't even remember it.
You try to create something new.
Yeah, right. I
You
know
try to just say
JFL.
something
I've
new.
been cooked
Hey,
your ass, man. I've been
fraud
cooked you,
ass
bro. Why
narrative,
you keep
nigga, at
coming?
its
You mad
finest
because I
too.
cooked you, bro.
Nice try
That's
though.
why you start capping. You instantly start capping, nigga, because you my presence,
JFL
nigga. You
has
know that's
never
that's what that
capped, my
nigga
nigga.
that
You
knocked me out.
capping
You
right
gotta start
now.
talking all that
You
shit.
came in with
That's
the cap.
exactly what
You
happened,
came
nigga.
in with the cap,
Knocked
capper.
your bitch ass out. I knocked your bitch ass out. And these other
Fraud
two
ass
soft
talking
ass
points
niggas
once
don't want
again.
to say shit
Win,
either.
win,
They gonna get
win.
knocked the fuck out too.
That's it. That's
Hoe
all you
ass
got.
niggas
That's all
on
you
this
got.
bitch. All you
You
niggas
see,
weak.
you mad? That's all you can't reach to
Hoe
the
ass niggas,
insult.
man.
Hey, guess
Shut
what?
the
Hey, guess
fuck
what?
up,
I'm
nigga.
on 1%,
All you
right?
niggas
In
some
my
bitches,
phone,
nigga.
happens to go,
Man,
out
shut your
real quick.
fucking
You know
thought.
what he
You
gonna
niggas
say?
some
You know
hoes,
what his
nigga.
bitch ass niggas gonna
All you
say? This
niggas some
casual ass,
hoes,
fraud ass,
nigga.
sucker
Like
point
I
ass nigga.
said,
On
nigga,
his
D
debut
ain't
gonna
telling
say,
shit.
you know you
TNT
took a fucking
thinking
loss,
those
nigga.
motherfuckers,
Hey, you
nigga
a read
talking them
bodies or
thinking
read
ass
bodies,
nigga.
my
And
man.
then hear
You know
this
what you gonna
nigga is
say? Oh,
hoes
yeah,
ass
he
nigga.
better tip
All you
off.
niggas is
Yeah,
some
I thought
pedophiles. All
so.
you
Yeah,
niggas
I
some
bet
hoes.
this Bessie tip off. Yeah, I
Hey,
thought
D,
so.
why
And you
That's
ain't
everybody
even
that is
answer
fall
no
truth,
out?
fucking
nigga.
boxing
Shut
question,
the
my nigga.
fuck up,
And you
you
ain't even
wide
answer
mouth
no
ass
boxing,
nigga.
first
Shut
more
your bitch
boxing
ass
question,
up,
my nigga.
nigga.
So,
Don't
hey,
even start talking. Let more
go ahead
boys
with your
talk. Shut
answer.
your wide mouth
Go ahead
ass
with
up,
your
nigga.
answer.
You the same nigga
That's all
talking
you
about what a
got.
motherfucker don't
Hey,
understand,
hey,
nigga.
hey,
Shut your bitch
hey,
ass up.
I could body you in silence
Shut
right
the
now.
fuck up, nigga.
I'm going to
Don't
body you
even
in
talk.
silence.
Show
I'm going to
your lips up too,
re-body you
nigga.
in
All
silence
three
too.
of you niggas
So
need
nice
y'all
shot. Hey,
fucking
you
lips
mad?
sold up. Shut the fuck up.
You mad?
Nah, bitch, you knocked out.
You a
And you
re-body,
want to
nigga.
come back on
Now
here like
talk
you
that
ain't
fraud
lost
ass
shit,
talking
nigga.
point to somebody else. You the
Nigga, you
fucking
been
newbies, my
lost,
nigga.
nigga.
You can
Hey,
fool
yo,
the
G,
newbies, but you're
You
not gonna
been
fool the day
lost,
ones,
nigga.
my nigga. You can fool the
hey, yo,
newbies,
G.
but you ain't gonna
Let
fool the
these
day
other
ones,
hoe
my
ass
nigga.
niggas say
So
something.
shut your goofy
I'm
ass up.
tired of listening to you. Let
Hey,
these
G.
Yeah, I'm
other
tired
hoe
of
ass
listening to
niggas
you.
say
I'm
something.
tired of listening. Hey,
Hey,
Yeah,
answer
that's
G.
the
what I'm
Wilder
boxing
them
talking about.
fucking
question.
bitches,
I'll
though.
Niggas some
fucking
hoes,
wait.
Wilder,
bro. Shut that shit up,
Answer
nigga.
the boxing question.
Y'all
I'll
some
hey,
fucking
G.
fucking wait.
bitches, nigga. Shut
Hey,
Now,
the
hold up,
fuck
Mo
up.
Bars. Hey, Mo Bars. Hey, G.
answer
Wilder
answer
got
the
to be.
boxing question
No,
though.
nigga,
I'll
talk to
fucking
me, nigga.
wait.
Don't talk to no more boys or hoe ass nigga.
Goofy
Shut
ass
your
nigga.
dick eating ass up, nigga. You a
That's all
dick
you got?
sucker, you
Oh, you see
wide
how you
mouth
come with?
ass
You see what you
nigga.
come with?
For a
Where the
minute.
boxing question
We
at,
want
bro?
we want to
Answer
talk
the box. Where
boxing,
the
Yeah,
man.
answers
that
at, bro?
motherfucker right.
Where the
Yeah,
We
that's
answers
want
what
to
at, bro?
talk
I'm fucking
boxing for a
talking,
Where the
minute.
nigga.
answers?
Yo,
When,
G.
Okay,
nigga?
y'all go keep going,
Where the
keep
Yo,
going.
answers
G.
at?
Keep
Wilder
going.
got to be
Where's the
fucking some
answers at?
Look at
assholes
that
on the
truth.
panel, though.
Look at how the
Where the
truth
answers
do.
at? Hey, you need sideline
Look at the
helpers.
truth.
As usual, wow. Hey, usual, wow. Hey, T.Y. Houston, you a rebody too. So you two niggas, you two million ass
Man,
niggas,
you a
you two
bitch,
nigga
nigga.
ass
Shut
niggas,
up.
you
And
both been
shut
my body
You
your
a bitch,
factual
nigga.
answer.
Shut
facts.
up,
Yes,
nigga.
Non
sir. I
Keep
am
fucking
looking
listening.
through that
rebuttal, my
crack in
nigga.
that
And
Liberty
that's on
Bell,
your
Shut up.
nigga.
debut,
You
my
up
nigga.
under that
Listen,
bell,
oh, here go
nigga.
another pan of slander
Hey,
Bitch
talk.
ass up under that
You want
bell,
pan
nigga.
of
Shut
slander?
up.
Hey, say
that
You
nigga
looking
Ray
something
through that
new.
Williams said
crack
he
in that
can't wait
You
to
Liberty
work
fraud
Bell,
out with
ass
nigga.
the big
Shut
talking
the
points,
dogs.
fuck
nigga.
up, nigga.
You fraud ass talking points, my nigga. You fraud ass. That's all you got to
Hey
insult
D,
and pan of
we
slander,
got to
bro.
bring it back.
And you just fraud
Hold
on
on, D.
that
Hold
too.
on, D.
And you a fraud on
Yeah,
that too.
y'all niggas
So
some
talk
hoes,
boxing to
man. Shut
me.
the fuck
How
up,
about you
man.
answer the question? Go.
Won't you tell us how many times you got knocked out? Go. Bitch ass nigga.
Negative.
Shut that shit up,
I
hoe
answered you.
ass
You see
nigga.
how I gave an answer?
Put
You see
your
how I gave a
mute
factual
button
answer, my
down.
nigga?
Shut your
I said
bitch ass
negative,
up, nigga.
non-factual,
You knocked
JFA
out.
is
You
still
drunk talking, man. I
5,003.
can't even hear
And
you.
oh, my
Charlie
nigga,
Brown teacher, my
still
nigga.
undefeated, my nigga. Now, can you
You
answer my question like I
undefeated.
answer yours? Now, answer my question like I answer yours. Go.
Where you go? Go.
Nowhere.
Where you go,
Go.
JFL, when I knocked you out? Go.
Nowhere. Go.
Get the
And
fuck
guess
on,
what?
nigga. Your
I
bitch
bodied
ass
you
ran off her
before I got
and
off
went
the
and got
panel.
your day
And I
one mic,
bodied your
nigga.
bitch ass
You
when I
ran
got
off
on the
her and got
panel.
your
And
day
you want
one
to talk
mic,
about
nigga,
a
and
mic.
started the
Hey, you
interruptions,
want to talk
nigga. We
about a
saw that.
mic. You
We
want to
saw
talk about,
that
oh,
shit,
echo,
JFL.
echo, you
We
soft
saw
sister,
that
Hey, G,
man.
shit,
hope your
nigga.
You loud
motherfucking
ass mic,
phone
nigga.
back.
Oh, you mute on the
The
fucking
winner,
casual
will came out.
rebodies.
The winner will
Rebodies
came
are
out.
rebodies, and that's why they mad YouTube. I know. This I know. Facts though, nah,
Came
fucking
out. Let me
rebuttal.
see if the winner gonna
Try
came
again.
out.
And you'll fail every fucking
JFL,
time.
man, you know
Get
you
my name out
knock
your
you a
fucking
knock you a
casual ass
batter
mouth, my
fighter,
nigga.
man.
Bitch
You a
ass,
battered
fart ass
fighter,
nigga.
man. You
Every talking push you got in your fuck.
5,003
Hey,
nigga,
stay
because
in
I
the
gave
insult.
your ass
Go
3
ahead.
knockouts. I
Far
knocked
narrative
your
to the
bitch ass
finest.
out 3
Next.
times, nigga.
How many far narratives you gonna come with?
I ain't knock you out.
How many far narratives you gonna come with?
Did I knock you out?
Negative.
Okay, so where you go? So where you go when I
talking points, here
cooked
we
your
go.
ass?
What else far
Answer the
narrative talking points don't
questions,
come with?
bro. Where did you go?
Yo,
You
hey,
disappeared off
supposed
the
to be
panel
playing
when I
down.
cooked
You
your
cancel.
bitch ass.
This question has no fucking weight, nigga. And yo,
So that's a
body already.
free smoke question, J Mo. Where your
Negative.
bitch ass go?
Negative.
Answer the
You don't got
question.
no free smoke questions because you never had free
It's
smoke
gotta
answers, my nigga.
be.
So
It's
keep
gotta be
fucking
free
reaching, my
smoke
nigga.
because you
So
can't
keep
answer.
reaching,
You
my nigga.
deflecting.
Keep
Where
reaching.
did you
You jump
go
on the
when I
panel with
knocked
an
your bitch
insult.
ass
What
out?
you learn a new insult word? You know, go ahead, say something
You
new.
don't know no new words
Say
but
something new.
body,
Say something new.
rebody, casual
You
academy.
easy
What
work.
else you
I
got?
don't
What
do
else?
repeats. Hey, they go a new
Man,
word.
name that
They go a
shit
new
that you
word.
got on
I
your
don't do
list, man.
repeats, but I don't do
You're a
repeats. But you
body.
keep trying though, and you keep you're a rebody
Wind up the
again.
toy
Left
again.
side.
Wind your back up. Put that key in your back and wind it back up, nigga, because you running out of words. You a
That's
pull
your mouth
string
going.
down, man.
That's your mouth
You
going. But where the
Chucky,
facts
man.
though? Come with
You a
facts though.
good guy down, man. Shut
When
up, man.
you come with facts though?
You got the same lines, bro. You like a
When you gonna come with
dial in the
facts though?
store, man.
When you gonna come with facts though?
You like that
Wait.
motherfucking Buzz motherfucker on Toy
Body to body
Story, my nigga.
themselves.
You a toy,
Bodies
man.
everybody themselves.
Now listen,
You got
turn the
the
key.
floor.
It's
Watch
either the key or
this.
the battery, JFL. It's
You
either
talking
the
about your
key in your
mouthpiece
mouth or the
You
battery
talking
on
about
your
your
jaw. One of
mouthpiece,
them
right?
motherfuckers need to be fixed.
Hey, talk facts to me. Answer the
That
question.
is
Why you
a
still
fact.
deflecting though?
That's a
Why you still
fact. Where
deflecting
you
from the question
go?
though?
Did I cook
All
you?
Answer the
right.
Is
boxing
a
question.
fact.
Can we
Answer
get
the
a
Did I
question?
cook
hey,
Can
you
we get
you?
a
don't got no
question?
facts.
Can somebody answer the
Casual.
question, please?
Now answer
Did
my
I
boxing
cook
question, bro.
you?
Answer the
Negative. You
question.
still running with that?
Can we get a
Did
question
I
Newbie?
answered,
cook you,
please?
man? Go check on your Goger pops, you old ass
Fraud
nigga.
ass
Shut the
nigga.
fuck up,
You
nigga.
fraud ass
Somebody,
talking point
Somebody
ass
I don't
nigga.
talking to
care.
you,
You
nigga.
Somebody answer the
clout
Shut the
question.
chasing
fuck
ass
up and
nigga.
listen,
You
nigga.
fraud ass
Somebody
clout
answer the
chasing ass
goddamn question.
Old
pander
hoe
slander
ass
ass
nigga.
insult.
Go
That's all
learn
you
how to
got
use
ass nigga.
Cash App,
You don't
man,
got
when you
no
come back,
boxing
nigga.
talk.
Get the
You don't got
fuck
no
on,
boxing
nigga.
talk ever. Your
Shut
debut.
your
Hey
ass up.
bro,
Go learn
I
how to use
body you.
Cash App, dumbass
Fraud
nigga.
ass nigga.
Now back
You
to
casual.
Moho.
You below a
Back to
casual
the
nigga.
Moho.
You
Back
below a
to the
casual, my
Moho.
nigga. You a prospect casual,
Cause
nigga.
that bitch ass nigga
Earn your
upstairs,
way
he
when you
ain't talking
talk to
about shit.
me.
He don't want no
Earn your
smoke.
way when
He
you
don't
talk
want
to
none of
me.
this smoke.
Earn your way.
What's
That's
up,
what I told you the first
JFL? Did
time.
you get
That's
knocked
what I
out or
told you the
what?
first time. Hey, but
Did
you ain't
your
want to
bitch ass
listen,
get
bruh.
knocked
I
out
got
or what?
rebodied. Hey, earn your way.
Did you get knocked out or what, bro?
2003 and still undefeated,
You
my nigga.
still
Factual
getting
fact
knocked
down.
the fuck
Fucking
out,
rebuttal,
nigga.
my nigga. So,
You fought
don't hit it with your
9,000.
reaching
You
ass,
fought
fraud ass talking
5,003
points, my nigga.
nobodies, nigga.
That doesn't work with me. There's no
You
who you
whooped your
talking
own
to.
ass
Now, other
5,003
than your
times, nigga.
insults, other than your penis slander, other
How
than your
many
frustration,
times
you
you
can't
run
answer a
around? How
boxing
many
question.
times you jump up and
Oh,
down off
other than
that
your
crack
bitching
Liberty
about
Bell,
volumes
nigga?
and volumes,
5,003 times.
hey, over talkers talk about over talking. So you came in,
Man,
came on the
listen,
panel to
man.
say what? You
JFL,
came on the
you
panel to
know
say
what
what?
time it
You
is.
came on the
You need
panel
to
to
go
clout
get
chase.
dropped on
I
your head.
know.
You need to go
You
get
came
dropped
on
on
the
your
panel to
head, man.
insert
Why you keep
yourself,
forgetting to
right?
take your
The clout
medicine,
chase.
bro?
I know your
You
angles.
need
Hey,
to
guess
take your
what?
medicine.
Your angles doesn't work with me,
I
rebody.
know don't nothing work with you.
Your angles doesn't work with me, you
Not
casual
even your day
rebody.
one mic don't work no more, man. The fuck on, man.
Hey,
Shut up.
what about the previous
Shut
champ?
up.
The previous champ to go?
Yo,
Hey,
status.
guess
Shut
what?
Yo,
up,
I
status.
bro.
body your bitch
Hey,
ass,
man. Hey,
even with
hey.
an echo ass mic, my nigga. Do you hear? You know what I'm saying? Instead of
Hey,
echo, so you
Jude.
can hear me in the back.
Hey,
Let me
St.
say it loud
Jude. Hey,
enough so
St.
the
Jude,
casual
won't you get
academy
this nigga one
millions
of your
in the back
Goger
can hear
pops,
it too.
man? This nigga
Okay?
fucked up.
So TY,
El Kanai.
hey,
Hey,
why
El
you change your
Kanai,
name,
St.
bro?
Jude
Why
ass
you change your
nigga.
name?
Go get
Why
this
you
nigga
change
one
your
of
name?
your
Oh,
motherfucking
why you
insure
change your name
pops, man,
again?
so he can shut
Why
the
you change
fuck
your name?
up.
Why you change your name? Why you
Get
change
this
your name?
nigga.
Rebody,
Why I changed my
Bars,
name? JFL, you
rebody,
talking to me, Mo Boss?
why
Huh?
did you
Just
switch
talking
it like
like
rebody,
that.
that?
Huh? How
rebody.
many names do you have? Mo
Mobars,
Day
why did
one
you
Boss,
names,
switch it
nigga.
like that?
Day
JFL,
one names,
with
nigga.
J
Ah,
Humble,
there you go. There
J
you go.
Writer,
Day one names. Day one
J
names, my
JR
nigga.
Writer.
Writer.
Unlike you changed your name 3
JR
times in a whole
Hey,
Writer.
fucking
man,
week, my
your
nigga.
name is
You changed your
Justin,
name
my nigga.
overnight. You
What the
changed
fuck
your
I'm
name
talking to
on something
me?
new. Every
Your
stream you want
name
to
is
change your name.
Justin,
Hey,
nigga.
my name is
Your
day
name
one.
is
That's so
Justin,
fast.
man. Shut
Now,
the
there you
fuck
go.
up.
That's the difference. Do you know the
Your
difference
name
in
is
skill set, my nigga?
Justin.
You hear me?
Your name is
My name's been my
Justin, my
name
nigga.
from day fucking one. Newbie,
Your
body
name
yourself again.
Justin. Shut up, man.
So, what name you go by now? Or tomorrow?
Your name
Or the
is
next day?
Knocked Out Justin, man. That's your name,
Where's
brother.
your next? What's your name for tomorrow? You got your
Your
name for
name is
tomorrow?
Justin.
You got your name for next week? Huh? You got your name for 24 hours from now?
Like
You got your name?
Justin
You
like
got
a
your name ready?
motherfucker,
Oh, okay.
man. You get your bitch
Body
ass
your
on,
bitch ass. You
nigga.
change your name, my nigga. Hey, my
Justin,
names,
nigga.
bro. My
Mo
names
got
are
knocked
day
the
one
fuck
names, my
out.
nigga. My day one names to your newbie ass names, bro.
Your name
Nice
Justin,
try.
Mo.
Nice
Your
try.
name Justin Mo.
And you a body on that too. And you a body on that too. Thanks,
Oh
though.
shit, man. This nigga
Nice
needs
try,
some
though.
fucking
Nice try.
help, man. Hey,
You need help on the
JFL.
sideline.
Hey,
You need
JFL.
help.
Please answer the
help that you
question.
got on
Where
the
you go
panel.
after I knocked your
Hey,
bitch ass out? Just answer that, and I'll leave you
say another
alone.
fraud ass talking point. Go ahead.
I will leave you alone when you tell us where the fuck you went when I knocked your bitch ass out.
Say another
Damn,
fraud
man.
talking point. Go ahead. Any more fraud
God
talking points you want to
damn,
come
man.
deliver?
You can't answer the
Any
question and
fraud
shit.
ass talking points
Man, look at that,
you want to
man.
do what you say?
Knock this pedophile ass out, man.
Any
I'm
fraud
tired
ass
of
talking
knocking
points
these
do
wide
what you
mouths.
say?
Nigga need to get
Hey,
his
you
motherfucking
ain't never
lips
had the
on up.
party since you got on Ace
Nigga,
Money. Hey,
your
what year
bitch
did you do Ace
ass
Money
on,
Boxing
nigga.
Channel? What year?
Who
What
next
year?
on this
What year?
motherfucker, nigga? I'm
What
finna
year you
knock
came to the panel,
JFL
bro?
ass out and bitch you
What year you
next.
came to the panel, bro?
TNT,
When?
bitch, you
Give me
next. Nigga, I got you too. You just sit
party.
back and wait. Let me knock this
Now
whole
guess
ass
what?
nigga out. Then I
Hey,
got your
on
bitch
your
ass next,
debut,
St.
you
Jude.
see,
I got you
you
too.
see how you running from that though.
Nah,
On
I
your
ain't running from shit,
debut,
bitch. You been
hey,
ran
I know
off
you've
this
been crowd chasing my
motherfucker.
name. I know you
Your
heard
bitch
about
ass
me.
ran
Hey,
off
I
this
know you heard
motherfucker.
about
Now
me.
where you
Fraud
go?
narrative. Hey, fraud ass talking points coming from
Bitch
you.
ass
Once
nigga ran
again,
to
as
the chat. Where
always,
you
hey,
go, Mo?
on your debut.
Where
Hey,
your
on your
bitch ass
debut.
go?
On your debut.
Where you
This
go,
was my
Mo?
body. Facts though.
You
Now,
bodied me, but
argue
you
with
ran
yourself.
off of her. How is that? How that work? Explain that. Explain that shit, Mo. I'm a
On your
body, but your bitch
debut,
ass ran off of
on
her.
your debut, you was
On
my
my
body.
debut, I
Now
knocked
you
your
tell
bitch
me,
ass out, nigga. On my
was
debut, I
that
knocked your bitch ass out talking about
hey
spectacular
bro,
tanking. He
here
ain't
how
fight
you gonna body
nobody, nigga.
yourself
Shut the
again?
fuck
Here
up,
how
bitch.
your goofy ass gonna body
Shut
yourself
your bitch
again?
ass
You know
up,
how?
nigga.
You know why?
Remember that spectacular. You
Cause I
had
ain't never
one word,
hey, I'm
spectacular,
on
and I knocked
1%
your
right
bitch
now.
ass out.
I'm on 1% right now. As
Yeah,
previous
well, go on,
before.
go
As
charge your
previous
shit up. Hit
before.
the
And
leave
guess what?
button.
That wasn't
Hit
on
the
your
leave
debut
button.
date.
Now he gonna
That
talk that
wasn't
on
on your
1%
debut
because he
date,
know he
now
finna
wasn't
get
it?
knocked out. That's
Your
his game.
debut
That's his
date is
excuse.
completely different date
You
when
finna run
when
off
I
of her,
got off the
bitch.
panel at
We
1%. And guess
know
what?
your
I
game.
returned to the
Your
panel.
bitch ass
I
finna
returned
run
to the
off of
panel
her. I'm on
Vaseline and
1%.
body your
I'm
bitch ass
on
not once,
1%. Well,
but
go
twice.
charge
I
that
body
battery
your
up on
bitch
your
ass
mouth
not
then,
once,
nigga.
but twice, not 3 times, not 4 times, 8 times,
Well,
16
yeah,
times.
nigga, it
Every
was
time
3
you get
times I
on the
knocked your
panel with
bitch ass out.
JFL, bruh.
I
You
knocked your
crackheads
bitch ass out,
these
and you in
bodies are just
denial.
rebodies,
Your
and you
bitch
still mad.
ass in
Reason why you press
denial.
that link today. You press the link today just to get
I got on
rebodied
her to do
again.
what I'm doing, cook you hoe
Hey,
ass nigga.
hey, you press that link
Knock
today
this bitch
to get
ass out
rebodied
too.
again.
Now it's your turn.
You
Now
should
it's
love
your
getting
turn,
rebodied,
bitch.
now, don't you?
It's your turn,
Now,
bitch. You seeing it, kind?
body
I know
yourself.
you see.
Keep up
You
with
train out of
the.
year.
Hey,
Train
I
out of
keep
year,
up with my
nigga.
body
Knocking
dates.
these hoe ass
I keep
niggas
up with
out.
my
Get your
rebody
bitch
dates,
ass
my
off
nigga.
Ace
There's a
Money. Nigga,
timeline
don't
with that
come back
too.
to this
Hey,
motherfucker,
you
nigga. Y'all
man,
niggas some
yeah,
hoes.
you see how it, go
Y'all
ahead,
niggas
go
some
ahead.
hoes,
Let it
nigga.
go ahead. I keep up with my timelines.
On this motherfucker capping, nigga. I was sitting
Everybody's
listening the
all
whole
accounted
time.
for, my nigga.
The whole time.
Now,
I ain't even
you've been a
tripping off
body
you,
on
J Mo.
your
I ain't tripping
debut.
off you. My
You've
mission
been body
accomplished, nigga. And
prior
I've
to
been
my
knocked your
phobia on
bitch ass out
1%.
too, nigga.
And they
Mission
return on the same
accomplished,
thing.
nigga.
Hey, this is
Mission accomplished,
completely two
nigga.
different dates
Mission
and two completely
accomplished, nigga.
different years,
Mission
right?
accomplished,
Yeah,
nigga.
so
Mission accomplished, nigga.
keep
You
up,
just on her dead,
with
nigga.
me.
You just lingering
Rebodies,
around dead, knocked out,
wasn't
nigga.
it fun to
And you
fuck?
know that shit. You know that shit, nigga. The Spinks Jinx, nigga. St. Louis, nigga. In the house, nigga. Let's go. Knock you hoe ass
Motherfucker,
niggas
right.
out. Let's go.
Exactly, Mo Bars. Just a goofy
Now your
ass,
bitch ass
stuttering
back,
ass
nigga. What's
motherfucker.
good? Now what's good? Huh,
You saying
St.
you
Jude? What you
dipset
want?
ass, listening
What
ass
your bitch ass
motherfucker.
want? What you want?
Right. Go ahead, Unc. You know what I'm saying? Slap these motherfuckers around. Who's next? Next topic. Y'all motherfuckers want it? Let's go.
Yeah. I'm right
Yeah, you
here.
want it too, TNT? What's up?
What's
Hey,
up,
yo,
St. Jude?
y'all calm the fuck
Man,
down.
yo, give me a Goga Pop, nigga.
Hold on.
Let me get one of them from you. You gonna share your Goga Pop, Insure Pops, nigga? You change your diaper? You change your diaper, my nigga? Knock
talking
this
to me?
bitch ass out.
You talking to
Nigga.
me?
Yeah,
Nigga.
you next too,
Yeah,
TNT.
nigga.
You on the
I
fucking
can't.
Yeah,
I
nigga,
can't.
you was just
I
on her
can't.
talking all that shit, nigga.
Exactly. Running your
No,
fucking mouth,
I can't. I
motherfucker.
can't ask the
You
question.
ain't
I
know
can't
that
ask
was
the
my
question.
The fuck?
fighter you was talking about, my nigga?
No. I
Who
know
was
what
you
you're
talking
fighting.
No.
to?
I know what you're fighting.
No.
I know what you're fighting.
Get
I
your
know what
mouth
you're
right.
fighting. Absolutely.
No.
No, I know what
Yeah,
you're
turbo
fighting. Yeah, I
mouth.
know what you're fighting.
Yeah, man,
Hold on.
that's what I be
The
talking
question.
about, bro.
No, hold on.
No, ain't no hold on, all gas,
Hold
no
on, nigga.
brakes, nigga. You know
I'm
the
not going at
motto,
your fighter,
nigga.
nigga.
You know the motto,
Yo.
nigga.
For real though. Yo, for real though. I'm
No,
asking you a
ain't shit
question.
real about you, nigga.
If you don't
Shut the
want to
fuck
deal,
up, nigga.
okay. Go ahead
No,
with
it
your
ain't
bitch ass,
okay,
nigga.
nigga. Get your motherfucking thoughts together,
Do his
nigga.
coach make him, nigga? That's what I'm asking you.
Man, don't ask me shit, nigga,
Do his
because it's
coach
gonna
make
be
it?
a
Okay.
lie,
All
nigga.
right,
Shut
good.
up.
Let's go then. Turn up, nigga. Turn up.
Turn up. You can't turn up. You too old to do that. Go get you some Isley Brothers, man. Waka Flocka Flame ain't your shit, bro. You
Tell you
past
something,
your
you little
prime,
nigga.
bro.
Let me tell you
You
something, you little
past your
nigga.
prime,
Let
bro.
me tell you something, you little nigga.
Man, you ain't finna
Let me
say
tell you something,
shit like Mo
Let me tell you
Boys
something,
don't
little
say.
nigga.
You just
Ain't
like that
nobody
nigga,
little,
man. Shut up.
motherfucker. We big time
Shut
around
up,
here.
man.
Motherfucking TNT.
You little
You
bitch.
disrespected
That's
the
why I
wrong
be wanting the
motherfucker.
real. That's why I be wanting the real fight fans to come on H Money and talk boxing, man. These niggas go get their information off other channels and then come over here like they know every fucking thing, man. Shut the fuck
Came at you like
up,
a fucking
man.
goddamn. Ask a question.
Shut up. Go learn how to read and use Cash App, my nigga. Quit making bets you can't pay, hoe ass nigga. Shut up. Truth. That's what the truth do. Make you shut the fuck up and listen.
Stupid on fucking penicillin, nigga.
Yeah, man. I know, man. I know, man. I know. I know. I know. It's Jello time, man. Go lay on your gurney, man. I got you, man. It's Jello time. Get down to the day room, hoe ass nigga, and watch your stories, nigga. Get the fuck on, nigga.
Talk your dumb ass shit.
You a bitch, nigga. Shut up. You a bitch, nigga. Shut up.
Oh yeah, I'm a bitch nigga.
Yeah, nigga, I know you is, nigga.
I'm the same.
We're glad you admitted that shit.
That's fucking your bitch, nigga.
It's about time.
You the same.
That's fucking your bitch,
Admitting
nigga.
is
You
the
the same
first.
motherfucker want to be around all them sick
That's
kids,
fucking your
nigga.
bitch, nigga.
You the same nigga want to be around them
fucking your
sick
bitch,
kids, Jude, St. Jude ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Gee, what the fuck is you talking about, dumbass?
I
nigga?
know you don't even know El Canat, nigga. You know what that is, St. Jude
No,
ass
I
nigga.
don't know. I don't know shit. You said
you better take that motherfucker Abu hat also. So okay, so you Aladdin Abu. You a monkey, nigga. You got that Abu hat on, nigga. You a monkey, nigga. Shut up. Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
You shut the fuck up.
Well, where the fuck you go then? Why you fuck you just run off here, bitch?
Let me ask you a dumbass question since you said
I don't want to hear no dumbass question. You fuck nigga. Shut up. Let me ask you a dumbass question. No, nigga, I don't want to hear it. Stupid ass. He just cooked himself. This dumbass nigga just cooked himself.
I'm cooking myself. I'm cooking your dumbass.
This goofy ass nigga say, let me ask you a dumbass question. You stupid ass nigga, shut the fuck up.
That's the only question I answer is dumbass questions.
That shit fucked up, man. That's why I know our people are destroyed for the lack of knowledge, nigga. My people are destroyed for the lack of knowledge, nigga. Go read. Go read. You went to college and can't use Cash App? Man, shut your lying ass. You a lying ass nigga. Shut up, nigga.
I can use Cash App.
Shut up, nigga.
You're dumbass.
You just told a damn lie. You went to college but can't use Cash App? That's simple shit. Shut up.
I did use Cash App.
Shut up, man.
And guess what?
You a sore loser, man. We know that about you already.
But guess what?
TNT.
Guess what? Oh no. I'm TNT.
Talking no thinking. Talking no thinking.
Tough never tender, nigga. Tough never tender.
Tough never what? Man, you a dumb nigga.
Tough
Shut up.
Tender.
What was the last grade you completed in school, man? See how the free smoke questions be? That nigga can't even answer that shit. Nigga talking about college. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
What's the last grade you completed, nigga?
I graduated, stupid ass nigga. That nigga sounds stupid in a motherfucker, nigga. The 12th grade, nigga. Your bitch ass dropped out in the 4th, you slave ass nigga. You never went to school. Shut up. Shut up, nigga. You just know how to count. You can't read. You can't read, nigga. That motherfucker hand you a check. You like, do this for me. Do this for me, y'all. Do this for me. Get your bitch ass up, nigga. Your bitch ass can't read, nigga. Describe that motherfucker hat on your head. Is that St. Jude or is you a Moore, nigga?
You can't.
Is you a Moore or St. Jude, nigga? Answer the question. Answer the question, nigga.
No. The question is.
Yeah. Answer the question. Is you with St. Jude or is you Moorish, nigga? Moorish, nigga. Answer the question.
I'm more-ish.
You more-ish, so you ain't no more. You more-ish. You not no more, so you ish then, nigga. Shut up.
I'm the sentence from the fathers. Yes.
I'm
like them. I'm like them.
Are you like? So you're not it. So you're like it. So you're something like a more, nigga.
Who the fuck
you like? Nigga, I'm a Hebrew, bitch ass nigga. Shut up.
Okay.
I know I'm a Hebrew, nigga.
So
you a Hebrew too, but you following that St. Jude shit. Shut up, nigga.
You crossed the fucking water, nigga.
Shut up, man.
You crossed the fucking water.
Shut up, bro.
You crossed the fucking water and became L.
What water? What water? Name. What's the name of the water? What is the name of the water you're talking about?
I'm the fucking father.
Listen, bro. Listen. Answer the question. What water is you talking about? What body of water? What's the name of it? What's the name of the body of water you talking about? Dumbass nigga. You just talking like a cup of water, nigga. No sound in that shit, nigga.
Become Hebrew.
Yeah. No sound in your fucking head, nigga. You another nigga that need to get his lips on up too. All you niggas need to get y'all lips on up.
Come from the universe, you dumbass nigga.
You come from the universe. You come from the universe. You come from the universe.
Good.
How many quasars is it?
You still my brother. Good.
How many quasars is it, nigga? You come from the universe.
Nigga, I'm before time.
Spell quasar, my nigga.
I'm before time.
Spell time. What does time mean?
Hebrews, I'm before that.
You before that.
Before you even know the word Hebrew, that was me, nigga.
It was me.
So this nigga like 7,000 years old, man.
Me, nigga.
This nigga
It
like
was
7,000. He just told us he like 7,000 years
10,000
old.
plus years old, nigga.
Man, shut your dumb ass up, nigga. You senile as fuck, nigga. What year you was born in? What year was you born? What year were you born?
You a hair on my fucking
Was you born? Were you born?
Nigga.
Were you
You ain't no
born?
fucking real fucking goddamn
Listen,
nigga.
bro, were you born?
Born in the fucking universe.
Were you born, nigga?
I just answered the question.
You on this planet, nigga. Where was you born?
No, nigga. I'm born. You asked where I was born.
I said, were you born? I ain't say were. I said, were you born?
I was born in the
You
fucking
said you from the universe, nigga. So was you born? Where was you born at? Where was you born at?
Nigga,
It take two TNT. So where was you born?
I've been here.
Who was in the universe? Who was in the universe fucking and made your dumb ass? Yeah, that's how that shit sound, TNT. You a fuck nigga. Shut up. Who was in the universe fucking to bring you here to the planet, stupid ass nigga?
Me.
You sound stupid as hell, man. Shut up. You an old ass dumb nigga.
You cross a little river and call yourself a Hebrew. Hey, look.
Bro.
Hold on. Let me clarify that.
Okay, so what's the language that goes? Speak the Moorish language. Hold on, speak the Moorish language. Listen, bro. Speak the Moorish language.
People cross that fucking river. They did.
Bro, speak the Moorish. If you Moorish, it gotta have a language that come with it. It gotta have a language that come with it.
I come from me, nigga.
The Moorish gotta have a language to come with it. So speak Moorish or whatever the fuck it is, nigga. Speak the language. Like Hebrew, Iboya, Yahweh Bahashama, Mashiach, Yahweh Shah. You don't know shit, nigga. Now speak Moorish. I just spoke Hebrew. I just spoke Hebrew, bitch ass nigga. Speak Moorish.
You did. You said
speak Moorish.
To the Most High. Okay, good.
Speak Moorish.
What does that mean?
Speak Moorish.
What does that mean?
You speak in English, nigga. I said speak Moorish.
First of all,
no, shit. Speak Moorish.
Listen to me.
Speak the language, nigga. You cook, bitch ass nigga. You cook, nigga.
1 + 2 =
You cook, nigga. Shut up.
3, nigga.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I know, bitch. Cause you ain't got no language to go with that shit you studying, nigga.
This is what I don't have to do. I don't have to do.
Cause that's that St. Jude. You want to lay up with some sick kids on whole ass nigga. Shut up, pedophile ass nigga. You a pedophile, nigga. Your bitch ass a pedophile, nigga. And you know that. Ain't you? Ain't you? Cause ain't no real woman gonna fuck with your dusty ass nigga. So you gotta look at these little kids. You a bitch, nigga.
Look.
You a bitch, nigga.
If you a Hebrew, yeah, I'm a bitch. Look.
I know you is.
Goddamn deceiver. I ain't mad at him. That's still my brother.
You a deceiver. You the devil, nigga. Shut up. You a deceiver, nigga. You a deceiver, nigga. You the devil, nigga. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
According to what
answer my questions, nigga. Quit speaking English and speak Moorish. Come on, nigga. Speak Moorish, science temple ass nigga. Speak Moorish.
No, nigga.
Man, this nigga finished, man. This nigga is a senile old ass nigga. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, bro. You a faker, bro. You phony, bro. You a phony nigga. You ain't real, nigga. You phony.
I stand on 5.
You ain't got no information about the Moorish Science Temple, so how the fuck is you in it, nigga?
And justice. Now, what you stand on? You say
you talking about freedom, man? That sound like the motherfucking Pledge of Allegiance, nigga. Oh, that's right. It is American on the back of this shit. It is Moorish and American. So you two different motherfuckers. That's why you confused, nigga. That's why your bitch ass confused. Cause you Moorish and American, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You don't even know who the fuck you are, bitch. Who are you? What people do you belong to that's on the planet, nigga? Answer that. What people do you belong to?
You was here. That's all you need to know.
What people do you belong to? Smart pants?
To the people that was here before you was here. That's what the people I belong to.
What's their name?
Me. They belong to me, nigga. Yeah.
All right, JFL. TNT JFL. TNL, nigga. That's who the fuck you. You both of y'all, you JFL and TNT put together to tell D truth, tell D lies. nigga. All you niggas some bitches, nigga. Now hit the leave button. It's the red button with the white X, old hoe ass nigga.
You talking to me?
I'm talking to the Moorish hoe, nigga.
Oh,
they are
okay,
called
okay.
the Moors, nigga. Ain't no ish on the
no.
back of it, bitch.
No.
So you a faker, nigga. You a faker, nigga. The Moors ran Europe for 1,000 years too, old hoe ass nigga. You don't know shit about that. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut up. Shut up. You don't know nothing. You don't even know the history about the Moors, nigga. Shut up.
Do you know?
That's how I know your bitch ass St. Jude. Nigga, there you a chef, nigga. That's what that shit look like. You a chef that just graduated, nigga. Get your bitch ass on. You ain't no more. You ain't even with Jude, old hoe ass nigga. You a chef. Get your Chef Ramsay ass. You a Chef Ramsay class motherfucker. Class of 91 ass nigga. Get the fuck on, bitch. You a bitch, nigga. You a bitch.
I don't have to go to
You a bitch, nigga. Shut up. Hit the leave button, nigga. Hit the leave button, man.
Oh, you want me to leave?
You out of there, nigga.
You want me to leave?
You cooked already.
I'm cooked.
Follow the leader, nigga. Follow the rest of them bum ass nigga that just ran up off her after I cooked they bitch ass. Won't you follow them?
I'm right here. Nah, nigga.
Won't you follow them?
I'm
nigga,
10 toes down.
You another gingerbread man, nigga, with in his house in the harbor. Get the fuck on, nigga. Go find your house,
Let
nigga.
me tell you about
You ain't
your
in Baltimore no more, you bitch ass nigga. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I came on her just to cook your bitch
That's your
ass,
discussion.
nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up. That's your discussion.
I know, nigga.
You a scholar.
I know.
Like you studying boxing. You know a whole bunch of life, but you would say shut your bitch ass.
I actually watched the fights, TNT. I actually watched the fights and bring my information. I don't have to get on no box record, none of that shit, old hoe ass nigga. I actually watched these fights. I'm a fight fan. You a bitch ass nigga. Shut up. You a bitch ass nigga. Shut up. I actually watched these fights. I watched the fights, nigga. I watched the fights, nigga. Now this hoe ass nigga back.
OG that's gonna check your dumb ass.
I watched the fights. I don't use no box record. I don't use box record to bring up my and bring up no false ass narrative. I don't do that shit. I actually watch the fights, bro.
Pull up on me. I drop my ass.
I actually watch the fights, bro.
My phone number there. Pull up on me then.
Man, dude, look, listen to me, man. Listen to me, man.
Okay.
That shit gonna be like my man's playing tricks on me.
You
calling everybody out. Everybody ain't gonna listen to that shit.
I ain't gotta call you.
Well, get your bitch ass on then. You was already gone.
I ain't gotta call you all that shit, yo.
Fuck you mean, nigga?
Pulling up on me.
Bye.
You ain't pulling up on me.
Bye, nigga.
You ain't pulling up on me.
I know you left because you ran because you a bitch, nigga. You left because you a bitch, nigga. You a pedophile, nigga.
Oh yeah, I'm a pedophile.
Penitentiary ass nigga, trying to run that bullshit game, nigga. I went there too, nigga. I was there too, and then I fought a whole bunch of niggas like you. You a booty ass nigga. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Yeah.
You a hoe on this motherfucker, nigga, talking about what a motherfucker don't understand, bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
You gonna
Fuck
go
you
to
niggas.
school, nigga.
Y'all probably in the same house in the same room, you hoe ass nigga.
I'm not finna waste no time with your
I'm going to nigga. Hit the button.
Fuck with it.
Hit the leave button, then, bitch ass nigga. Tired of you niggas.
Pull up on me. Fuck with it.
Man, you ain't no motherfucker to pull up on, no hoe ass nigga.
Fuck with it then, nigga. Fuck with it. Pull up on me.
You gonna shit on yourself
You
if
ain't
I
gotta go to jail to
bitch ass nigga. You shut your old ass up. I'm trying to hear what this faggot ass nigga
you a pussy ass
nigga talking about.
Religion. Get your black ass off this channel, nigga.
Man, get your punk ass on, nigga. I don't even deal with religion. That's how I know you don't know shit. That's how I know your bitch ass don't know shit. That ain't no cigar, nigga. That ain't no cigar. That's a dildo in your mouth, you faggot ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
Look.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Got on her talking about bitch, you faggot ass nigga.
Niggas say pull up on me.
Both of you niggas some faggots, nigga.
He thought that faggot shit.
Both of y'all niggas some fags, nigga.
Nigga that sat in jail for 10
nigga,
years
you
and
know
read the whole
on a cigar dick, nigga.
Nigga, please.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Hey, for real though, yo.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You and both of y'all niggas some dick suckers, nigga.
You's a bitch,
That's why y'all mouths big like that. You done stretched your mouth out.
45
Putting your mouth on dildos on whole ass nigga.
Be more. Pull up, nigga.
I know, nigga.
Pull up, nigga.
You look like a little
Bro,
ugly.
I
bro,
dropped my
like
head
I
blessed to the
said,
fucking goddamn channel,
bro,
nigga.
hey,
Pull up.
bro, yo, hey, TNT, yo,
I
like just
don't
a
give a
cash
fuck
app
about you,
tap
nigga. You
away,
don't talk
bro.
to me.
Quit
Nah,
talking that
nigga, I'm
shit,
a
bro.
real nigga,
Don't talk
nigga.
that
I'm
shit
a
to me,
real
bro.
nigga.
Your
I'm a
motherfucking
real
life
nigga.
is just
Pull
a
up, nigga.
cash app
Fake
tap
Pull
away,
up.
my
ass
nigga.
nigga went to jail and
Yo,
now he's smart.
Now you
Bitch, you
went to
couldn't do nothing
jail and
but
start
reading
getting
that. Bitch, you
fucked.
couldn't go
You went
outside.
right in
yo,
there
cut that
sucking
dumb
dick,
ass
bitch
shit out,
ass
Mo
nigga.
Balls.
Bitch, you
You
couldn't
Mo
went
go
right
Balls,
in
you
the
got more
outside.
joint
sense than
sucking
that,
dick,
yo.
nigga. Shut your bitch ass
You
up,
got more
nigga.
Did you
sense than
read
that,
about?
yo.
Did you read about me in that bitch too? Did you read
Man,
about me in that too?
read about you.
Bitch,
Nigga,
Google me,
listen to that.
bitch.
You guys gonna tell on
Google me,
yourself.
bitch.
Did you go when you
Did
went?
you
Did
read
you
about me?
read about me?
Bitch, they
Yeah, I
fucked your
heard you was
little
a
ass out.
pedophile ass niggas
They
and you like
fucked
to
your
suck
little
dick,
ass
old
out. They
hoe ass
fucked you
nigga.
out, nigga. You couldn't do nothing but read.
Motherfucker,
Nigga, they
boy,
fucked you
I
out of there.
promise you.
You little
See,
fucking
these
midget.
type of niggas right
You
here,
midget
these
ass
the type
nigga.
of niggas, these
I
the
don't
type
want to
of
hear
niggas
that
that
shit,
like to
nigga.
hear a
You
We
nigga
pussy, yo.
you
You
argue.
don't want to
pussy,
hear
yo.
that
Cut that
shit,
shit out,
You
nigga.
yo.
like to hear a nigga
Nigga, we don't
argue.
want to
You
hear that shit,
you will see us in
Well,
face to
get your
face and you
bitch
wouldn't
ass
even do
on
shit.
then.
nigga.
Get your bitch ass on then.
Punk ass nigga.
You don't want to hear
You
it, get the
keep
Ass
fuck
you
nigga.
on
keep on
then, nigga.
thugging.
You
You
Bitch, you
just
keep on
ran
bitch
your
thugging.
made.
mouth trying to
You
cook a
bitch made.
motherfucker, but now
You
you
said
gonna tell me
you
what you
sit
don't
up
want to
talking
hear.
about that
You a
man
fuck
religion.
nigga. You
For
a
real though, hey
fuck
Mo
nigga.
Balls, for real though, yo.
Detail, you a fuck
Yo,
nigga.
for real
You
though, Mo
a
Balls.
fuck nigga.
You
You
full
a
of shit,
fuck
yo. You full of
nigga.
shit,
You
yo.
should braid your hair in
You
prison,
a
You
bitch.
full of
fuck
You
shit,
sit up
yo.
nigga.
You full of
and
shit,
get
yo.
your
I ain't
ass
gonna lie.
fucked
You
and
full of
then
You
shit,
come on
a
yo.
here
fuck
like you
nigga.
fucking
You
me.
know where the city at, then. You know where the city at.
You ain't nobody, nigga. I don't know where
You
to see
ain't
your
no
fake
motherfucker
ass,
tell you
nigga.
get on one
On
of
X
these
Money
panels,
channel,
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
On
Nigga,
Where
X
you
Money
I
at?
already
channel.
told you, pull
What
up,
Bitch,
city
nigga.
on
you
Joe
I'm
in?
in
Budden channel.
B-mode. I
Bitch,
told
they
you,
kick
pull
me
up.
out. They don't
What
allow
Told
me
you,
city
on
pull
you
up.
nobody
in?
channel, bitch. They can't
Yeah,
handle me. And you
I
What
can't
got,
either,
I got,
city
bitch.
I
you
got
in?
None
clips,
of you
the
niggas can
clips
handle me,
shit, my
bitch.
clips
Give
shit,
me a
nigga.
dick,
Pull
nigga.
up.
Man, bro,
Nigga,
bro.
my dick bigger than you, old little ass nigga. What the
I
fuck
heard
you
you.
talking
I
about?
heard you. I heard you.
Nigga ain't
Bitch
never
ass
been
nigga.
nowhere.
And
Hey,
you
T,
been
hit
putting
nigga
it
ain't
in
never
that
been
big ass
nowhere.
mouth.
They
You
He
been
only
say
been
sucking
Chris
in your
feeling,
Money
he
own
only
bigger
dick,
been
than
in
you
you,
feeling his
stressed
nigga.
hoes
out
fucking
mouth
like
ass
he ain't been no
nigga.
fucking
Go back
where.
to
You
prison, nigga.
Where the
stressed
fuck
out
he
mouth
been at?
ass nigga.
Where the fuck he been
Y'all
at?
niggas some
Where the
hoes
fuck
and
he
y'all
been
some
at, nigga, to
fags
talk your
and
shit?
some
We don't
pedophiles.
Where
need
the
you.
fuck
You
he
niggas
been at
is
to talk
We
your
demons.
shit,
don't need
nigga?
You
you,
niggas
dumbass
is
nigga.
Where
some
the fuck he
fucking
been at to
demons,
talk
nigga.
your shit?
You niggas
You
is
ain't been
some
nowhere.
demons, nigga.
You
Now
ain't
you
been
done got now
nowhere.
you both of you bitch
You
ass
probably
niggas
still
ran off here
standing
to
in your
go
fucking
cry and
mother
get
house.
y'all thoughts
I
together.
You
lose
probably
my
in
That's
your
what
mother
motherfucking
y'all
house,
did.
nigga.
religion.
I'm not
We
both of
Send
you
grown
to the
bitch
fucking men
ass
jail.
over
niggas
here.
out.
We
I'm
fucking
Send
not
to the
both of
grown
you,
jail.
men
boy. Where you
talking to you
go?
like grown
Where
men,
you
and then
go?
little
Where
motherfuckers
did
want
y'all
to talk about
go?
what the fuck we ain't doing. Like we
Homeboys
ain't
was on
fucking
her
real.
by
We are
himself,
some. Hey, look,
trying to take his
I can
pressure,
tell,
his smoke. But
I
you
can
two bitch
tell,
ass niggas
I can
ran off
tell
of
in the
her.
voice.
You two bitch
He
ass niggas
talking a
ran off
real
of her though.
Came
motherfucker
back because
because
you
he keep
mentioned my
talking
name,
real shit.
bitch.
Damn
You
right,
sound
I
like a
mentioned
little
your
bitch.
motherfucking lying ass
Bitch,
I
you the
name.
come
real
back,
Tell
nigga,
the
and
bitch.
you
lie.
sound like a little bitch.
Detail the
And I ain't
lie.
on
Bitch
I'm
ass
TV.
nigga, ain't
That's
back.
a
neither
real
one of you
nigga.
hoe
I
ass
can
niggas
hear it in his
mob.
I'm
voice.
Ain't
He
neither
back.
can't
one of
hear
you hoe
shit
ass
I'm
niggas
because
the
he's the
mob,
bitch.
nigga.
back.
Ain't
He's the
neither
real
one of you
bitch.
niggas
I'm
with the
And I
sound like
man.
calling
You
niggas
niggas is some
bitches, but you
bitches.
sound like one though.
Nigga,
Right?
You sound
Right?
like a bitch, yo.
Right? 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 But you ran off of her though. My town ran your bitch ass off her
Well,
though.
first of all, I ain't
Ain't
never
no
ran,
first of
nigga.
shit, nigga.
Where did I
You
run?
could have
Go
Where did
ran
I
in
shove
run
your
at?
school,
mouth
nigga.
up.
See,
You
this
ain't have to
this
go
the
to
Fuck
dumbass
nigga.
prison.
narrative, D.
Go
You didn't
They
have
shove
to
want
your
to
go to
take
fucking
shit out of
mouth
prison.
me.
up.
Where the fuck
You
I
didn't
run
have
to?
to
Shove
go
your
to
fucking
prison.
mouth up,
You
nigga.
could have found out who you were,
Take that
nigga.
dick out
You
your
didn't have
mouth
to go
and
to
show it up.
prison. They ain't have to fuck you and
Take
raid
that
your
dick
house for
out
you to
your
find
mouth
out
and
where you
show
from,
it up.
nigga.
Tell the lie. Lie telling ass nigga. You another nigga that run your bullshit narratives off box wreck. You hoe ass nigga. You ain't watching these fights. Shut the fuck up.
They ain't have to fuck you
Both
like
of you
that, bro.
niggas.
You could have got an education in
Both
school,
of you
bro.
niggas.
You could have got an education in school, bro.
Whatever,
You could have
bro.
got. You could have got
Whatever.
an
Now
education,
teach me something.
You could have got
Educate me
educated
then
in school.
detail. You
You
got
could have
so
got
much truth.
educated in school.
Educate
How the
me.
man ain't no
What's
You could
your
have got
shut your
educated
fucking
in
nationality, you
mouth,
school.
bitch
yo.
ass nigga?
Shut your
If
fucking mouth, yo.
What's
AJ your
your
fighter,
Shut the fuck up,
nationality,
let
I'm
the
gonna
hoe
man
ass
talk.
educate you.
nigga?
I'm gonna
What people
educate
do
you.
you belong
If
to?
AJ your fighter, he
Me,
getting his
me
ass
and D
whooped.
call
Fuck
your
that,
fucking
nigga. What
father,
people
nigga.
do you
Nobody give a
belong
fuck
Call
to?
your
about you,
fucking father,
Educate me.
bitch.
Educate me, you
well,
dumbass
shut the fuck
niggas.
up so we
What
can.
Nigga
what
go to
people do you
nigga.
belong
I
to?
ain't been
Tell
to
the lie.
prison, nigga.
Tell the lie.
I follow
Tell
one
the lie.
man.
What people do
I
you
have
belong
one man I
to?
follow, nigga, and that's
Well,
God,
That's what
shut the
I
nigga.
fuck up
fucking
so we can.
thought. Bitch, you
Dumbass
just
nigga.
out here.
Dumbass.
You don't know shit.
Dumbass nigga.
You don't even know where you
Come
Dumbass
on,
from,
nigga,
yo,
old
nigga.
hoe
yo,
ass
yo.
nigga.
More
Don't
Retarded
neither
bars,
one
you
of
nigga.
you
less
niggas
I
know
bars.
bet they had,
shit.
Less
they had you
bars.
in that pink
Less
I
uniform.
bars.
know,
Shut
nigga.
the
Hey,
fuck
Cook.
up.
they had you in that
Both
pink
of you
uniform.
niggas cook. Look at
Less
them.
bars. Shut the
Look at
fuck up.
these
They
niggas.
made you wear pink. They made you
Don't
wear
even know
pink.
what to say next, man. They so
They made
cooked,
you wear
man.
pink. Did they make you wear pink?
Now I don't wear
Yeah,
pink, bro. You got me
exactly,
fucked
nigga.
up, bitch.
Yo, they had you in that prison
You
wearing
had
pink,
on that
bitch.
pink. You was
Bitch,
doing
I know
that
what you wear
Cameron
that
shit
pink
with
for.
them 40-inch
See,
chucks
he know,
on and that pink ass
they
belt,
know,
bitch ass
they
nigga. That
know.
was
You see
you.
the laughing. They
That
know
was
what you
you.
do. Bitch, you
That
know.
was you,
That's
nigga.
why I'm laughing. I know you
That's
nigga.
how. Now you gonna talk? No, you gonna tell? Don't be trying to tell us what your
I
bitch ass do on her talking
know
about,
you
bitch. You
niggas.
a tutu
I know
ass
all
nigga.
about you niggas.
You
I
a
know
tutu ass nigga.
you niggas. Who sent
You
you, nigga?
6'7" wearing
Who
tutus. You bitch ass nigga. Shut up. Shut your bitch
take
ass
your
up,
ass
nigga.
back? Take
Hey,
your
Mo
ass
You
back
know
Barber,
to
you
where
you
know
a
you
what?
came
hoe.
from.
I
You
gotta
Once
say
know
that
you
one
a
for you.
hoe.
It ain't for you though.
Nigga,
It ain't for
straight
you
bitch,
though.
bro.
It ain't for
Man,
you
I
though.
and
burn
once
these
again,
niggas, man.
I gotta say
I
that one for you.
burn
It ain't for
these
you
niggas
though.
out here, bro.
Nah, it ain't for you. It ain't for you.
and
I'm
I
letting you
still
know.
burn one of
your
you niggas,
heavyweight
man.
champion,
Fuck is you
and
talking about, nigga?
still fake ass Malcolm X. I'm out.
I heard you. I heard you. I heard
I'm
you.
still undefeated,
Well, who are
bitch.
you? Who are you?
Your motherfucking daddy,
Where
nigga.
are you
Yeah,
Your
your
born
fucking
at?
motherfucking
father,
Where
nigga.
was you born?
Shut the
daddy.
fuck up and listen to your
Where was
daddy,
you
nigga.
born, Detailed a
Shut the
lie?
fuck up and listen to your daddy.
Shut your
Go ahead and
bitch
talk.
ass up. You a dick
Let
rider.
let
You
your
gonna
daddy
ride
talk
this
to you.
pedophile. These niggas
Let your
pedophiles,
daddy
man.
talk to you, nigga.
Where your
Let your
bitch
daddy
ass go,
talk.
nigga? Get your hoe
Let
ass
your
back on
daddy
her,
talk,
bitch.
nigga.
Get your
Go
hoe ass
ahead,
back.
B.
Knock
Tell him
this
this
bitch
shit, yo.
ass out.
Talk to
Nigga
him like a little
pedophile.
son.
That was the truth. Now I just told the truth on your bitch ass.
Nigga, you my fucking son
And
too.
you next, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up,
Yeah, you
nigga.
my fucking son too, nigga.
Shut your bitch
Yeah,
ass.
yeah,
You
yeah.
just rolled a pedophile dick. Shut up. You got pussy, nigga.
Yeah, your mother pussy. That's what I got. I
That's
got your
what I
mother pussy.
fucking thought. You a
Yeah,
bitch, nigga. Shut
I
up.
got your mother pussy.
You a bitch, nigga. Shut up. Like I fucking thought, bitch. Shut up.
Yeah.
You ain't never had no pussy, nigga. How many kids you got, TNT? Bitch ass nigga. See how that truth do it? Make a motherfucker shut the fuck up and listen. How many kids you got? Golger pop ass nigga. Talk about somebody daddy, nigga. You ain't never knew your fucking daddy, you bitch ass nigga. You another nigga was raised by his mama. Soft ass, you ain't Detail. Y'all some hoe ass niggas. Get your bitch ass back on her, nigga. I know you listening. Hoe ass niggas, man. Now you hit the leave button too, bitch. The fuck on, nigga. Once again, who next? Who next? I'm tired of these bitch ass niggas coming on here trying to cook a motherfucker, man. Talk boxing. Don't tell that man this and that, bro. Fuck on, nigga. You don't know shit, nigga. Your bitch ass ain't even get past the 6th grade, you slave ass nigga. Fuck you think you talking to, nigga? I'm studied, nigga. I research all the fucking time, nigga. I got books sitting in front of me right now, nigga. But you sitting some motherfucker where with your phone capping. Don't know a goddamn thing, nigga. Shut the fuck up. What up,
Oh, this
Kyle?
is what Hebrew,
What's
motherfucker,
going
y'all
on,
fucking
man?
dead. I told these motherfuckers, shut y'all motherfucking
Man, I
mouths.
got on this motherfucker just because I heard them trying to cook you, bro.
They ain't trying to
Then
cook shit.
JFL started
You know what
capping. I
I'm
wasn't even on her. He was cooking y'all ass at first, nigga. JFL was cooking
saying?
your dumb ass, nigga. Y'all couldn't even answer that man question.
Yeah.
But
That
he's
shit
so
was
fucking
stupid.
stupid. He's so motherfucking stupid and in his motherfucking feelings because I cooked his bitch ass. He want to start capping. Like the rest of these niggas start capping. Fuck on,
Facts.
nigga.
Shit fucking stupid. Yo, Detail, you
Listen,
still in
cause
here.
I
You
ain't the
still
roughest,
alive.
toughest dude in the world, but you got
Bro,
motherfuckers get exposed on H Money, nigga.
yeah, we've been doing
And
this
them the
shit. You know
factual
what I'm saying?
facts, nigga. Talking about he
Yeah.
undefeated still. And everybody just saw me run your bitch ass off here.
Man, that
Fuck
motherfucker's a
on, nigga.
zombie. He's a zombie.
Congregation of the motherfucking dead.
Right. You know what I'm saying? He's
Nigga,
walking
just hit the
around
leave button.
looking
Nobody want to
fucking.
see that shit, nigga. Get your bitch ass on, nigga.
He ain't doing shit.
Get your bitch ass on, nigga. You ain't mob. You take that mob off of there, nigga.
Exactly. We fucking snatching
Nigga, that's what
titles.
your MOB
We
movement of the
been
bitches,
mob.
nigga. That's your MOB
I don't
movement
have
of the
no
bitches.
mob on my name, but I've been
Nigga,
got
we the
my
masters
title.
of boxing. Y'all the movement of bitches, nigga. Get the fuck on. Hoe ass nigga. Cause I say what anything you want, you got the panel by yourself. Fuck these niggas. Talking that dumb ass shit, nigga. Motherfucker talk all that shit, but you can't tell me where you was born and what your motherfucking nationality is, nigga.
Oh, y'all can hear me now? Can you hear me? I think
You
got my
got it,
mic on.
Kaz. Go ahead.
Yeah. Fuck these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? We've been cooking these motherfuckers, bro. Disrespectful, slightful ass motherfuckers. Like, bro, y'all better watch your motherfucking mouth. I've been telling them. I've been fucking telling them. I've been warning them. You know what I'm saying? The big fucking sharks are gonna be fucking coming up. You know what I'm saying? We've been fucking cooking motherfuckers. Y'all, if motherfuckers were around, y'all wouldn't be around. You know what I'm saying? We've been cooking motherfuckers. We wouldn't allow you motherfuckers to fucking coexist. Y'all been fucking around, fucking, swimming and shit, surviving. Nah. Y'all don't have no logic inside as far as boxing. You know what I'm saying? TNT, you were trying to talk boxing. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Whole ass niggas been locked up for 25 years, ain't watched nothing but some niggas and dicks. Nigga, you ain't watched no fucking boxing, no whole ass nigga.
Detail.
You just start watching boxing, nigga. Want to come
Detail
around all these
is
men because you a
saying
fag, nigga. That's all I heard. As soon as he got on this motherfucker, I'm like, this nigga a pedophile.
Detail
This nigga
talking
fucked
about he's
up,
gonna
nigga.
come back tomorrow, motherfucker. Come back right
Nigga, don't
now.
come back to this motherfucker. Go where you been at, nigga. Come off another show and come to H Money with that bullshit, nigga. That's what all these niggas do.
50 Cali, you've
Nigga,
never
stick
been
with
on
the
the panel.
motherfucking plan, nigga. If you in the Lions Den, you got mob, nigga. Don't be other show. I can't tell nobody what to do. Go to the other show, but nigga, you all talking like you know every goddamn thing about boxing and just start watching it. Nigga, I started watching boxing in 79, 80, nigga. I was a child. These niggas ain't even grew up. They still kids out here.
Right.
Grow the fuck
What's
up,
up?
nigga.
Get your ass on here.
Ain't no fucking man,
And then
nigga.
Eliezer Feliciano, whatever the fuck your name is, you never been on the panel. You never talked about fucking boxing. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Keep it typing.
The link is
You know what I'm saying?
pinned. Because if a motherfucker had something to say that, hit that link. I want to hear the motherfucking information. Nigga just started, damn, bro. I'm like, damn, bro.
Coming out the woodworks.
Try to double team the motherfucking shit, bro. Yeah, and y'all already know that double team shit don't work on me. I knocked 5 niggas out on this motherfucking one night, nigga. What's good? And they fucking know that. JFL, bitch, you been cooked. Talking that undefeated shit, nigga. That's another knockout on your bitch ass, nigga. Now you 5,003 and 4, hoe ass nigga. Delusional ass nigga.
Slow dyslexics.
Hey, guys, man. This shit fucked up, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's amazing. You know what I'm saying? But whatever. Everybody gets their opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Like TNT, I don't know this man. He was
This a
disrespecting
community,
me.
man.
This motherfucker was disrespecting me. You know what I'm saying?
Every
Like, what
time
the fuck,
you
bro?
put a block on this motherfucker to build it up, here comes some old goofy ass nigga, man, to try to get a sledgehammer and knock the bricks off. Can't build
Yeah.
shit with these ignorant ass niggas, man.
Man, that's the thing. I want to promote boxing. I want to continue to say that
I
boxing is the
love
best
this
fucking
sport.
sport.
It's my
Exactly.
sport.
That's the thing. It's our sport. You know what I'm saying? We got to
The
keep on
real
building
fight
that shit.
fans, the real fight fans consist of that hour. Not these old losing ass niggas, man.
Right.
The fuck
Oh,
on,
I
nigga?
want this. I want that. No, bro. The fact that if we have a certain fighter being the face of boxing, doesn't mean that it's not boxing. You know what I'm saying? We should support all boxers. We should support all boxers in what they're doing and their greatness. That's the only thing.
Cause you know I've been like that. I've been saying I like all the fighters. They in there, bro. I don't take nothing from none of these fighters. We talk shit and all that. Yeah, we are down to boxing and all that shit. But man, the real fight fans, motherfuckers know, man. I fuck with Devin Haney. Yes, I talked about Devin Haney. I fuck with all the boxers, bro. I talk shit about AJ, but I fuck with AJ. Don't nobody know what that man gonna come back like. Don't nobody
Right.
know what
Exactly.
type of
Yeah.
day Usyk gonna have, man.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on the lace
Exactly.
up. Yes, the talk is there. Damn right. So accept the man's opinion, bro. Oh, that's
Right.
some bullshit. If he think your opinion some bullshit, you gotta accept that too. It's like a
Right.
genie. You gotta take everything that come with it. You can't be rubbing on no lamps and throw the motherfucking lamp away, nigga. You just threw your little wishes away. The fuck on, nigga.
I mean,
these niggas is living in that motherfucking fantasy or matrix or something, nigga. We talking about reality.
If AJ wins tomorrow, right? Isn't that great for boxing? Don't fall
That's
asleep,
great for
Detail.
AJ.
It's good for it's great for
it's good.
boxing
It's
too.
good for boxing. Yeah, you're right. It's good for boxing because we at least got to fight. These niggas ain't trying to fight.
We have another third fight. We have another fight that's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing. Keep these fighters active. Keep these fighters fighting. Keep these fighters like doing getting paid. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Like
they get the purse cards and be on vacation mode. Forgot about boxing. Ain't training.
Exactly. No.
And,
We
and that's
want to
what that's the
see.
sport. Go ahead, Kyle.
This is the thing with boxers is we want to keep them active. You know what I'm saying? Like look at what's Haney, right? He's going to be active. He's going to be actively fighting Cambosis. He has a contract to do that. Look at Teofimo Lopez. He has a contract. Look at Canelo. He has a contract to fight Triple G. When you have these guys actively fighting, it keeps the sport alive. You know what I'm saying? Like we are very few. It's like we all fight each other to support a sport that we all love. But y'all not
Make no sense.
supporting it exactly.
It don't make no sense, bro. Go ahead, Kyle.
We need to support the fighters and what they're actively doing. They're being active. You know what I'm saying? As long as they continue to create these great fights, that's what we need to be supporting. AJ versus fucking what's it called? The fuck is his name?
Usyk Ruiz, who?
AJ versus Usyk is a fucking tremendous fucking fight. We should be promoting that. You know what I'm saying? So
this the thing. This is why I say we the bosses, guys. Cause it be motherfuckers on it, these boxers Instagram posting, saying stuff, and they can get the information.
Right.
You need to be encouraging them, talking about, oh, that jacket fly. Tank, I love that chain, man. You need to get a little. No, we need to be talking about Tank, man. You need to fight Devin. Tank, man, you need to get that motherfucker left hand. You could have hit Rolly with something better than that. You talking about you ain't throw your heart. We need to be talking to these fighters, man. We need to be encouraging these fighters, man. Y'all on Instagram, Facebook, and all this shit where these fighters at and ain't telling them shit. At least give them some pointers so they can at least listen to the fans. They listen to these janky ass promoters and saying, fuck that. They ain't got no money. So I'm gonna go where the money at.
Right.
All they thinking about is money, no glory.
They're hyping up Ryan Garcia that hasn't done shit. He hasn't fucking done shit for the fucking sport. He hasn't done shit for his weight class. He hasn't fucking beat anybody. You know what I'm saying? Yes, hypothetically, he's a good fucking fighter. He has a good left hand. He has good fast hands. But you haven't done shit at 135, and you're moving to 140, and now you're a so-called threat. You're a fucking threat to the division. No, I'm not gonna believe that
And he
fucking
calling
shit.
motherfuckers
I
up from
don't believe
126.
that shit. Yeah,
You
exactly.
can't be going to move up to no 140 and call a motherfucker to come up to from 126, bro.
Right.
Fight T.O., nigga.
Yeah.
Talking all that
Like
shit.
these
Fight
guys.
T.O., nigga.
I won't believe the Ryan Garcia hype train until you fight a legitimate fucking fighter. But you know what I'm saying? As soon
He's trying
as
to hold on to that NAF BF belt, man. That little motherfucker with the man. You see that shit when Devin walked up on him? He had that little ass belt on his shoulder. That shit like a band-aid, man. The fuck out of here, man. Ryan, a damn good fighter, man. He need to step that shit up, boost that, beef that shit up, bro. We want to see Ryan fight too. We want to see. I want to see all these fighters fight. I'm gonna speak for myself on that because I don't know about everybody else. I just want to see these fighters get in there and get their glory on.
It's not that, bro. It's not that I'm a hater. It's not that I'm saying that Ryan Garcia. Somebody was.
No, ain't nobody hating on the fighters, man.
TNT kept on saying Ryan Garcia is the trainer for Usyk.
Man, that nigga got cooked and went to sleep, man. You know what's up with this shit. But yeah, man, that's what I say, man.
His little hat wasn't enough, but this
he got him.
He got that little thimble hat. You
got
know that little.
That's where he's storing the motherfucking insurance cans, nigga, up under that hat, nigga.
When you play Monopoly, he's got that little hat on.
Nah, that's
Bro,
that
he's playing
thumb. That's that thumb
unlocking.
peel in. That's that thumb pin in the motherfucking sewing kit, nigga. That's.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. TNT came in here
Oh
trying to
shit, man!
shut his
This
shit.
nigga,
He
this
got
nigga
shut
is a,
down.
this nigga is more slash Terminator X ass avatar. Nigga, get your bitch ass with a chef butterfly collar shirt on. Nigga, get your ass on, nigga. You out of there.
He's sophisticated.
Man, nigga, chef, man. Ratatouille ass nigga, get your bitch ass on.
He's still even in there. Anyways,
That nigga got a rat up under that hat on Ratatouille ass nigga, man. Cut your bitch ass, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Yeah, man. I want to see AJ come
hooked
in
him,
if like
rolled him
look,
up.
guys. Hey, guys, if
Yeah,
the
yeah,
training if the new training that he got work for him, okay, I'm all for it. I just want to see
yeah.
him get in there and move around. Don't stand in front of the man. You out, but he been working on that left hook. That left hook gonna make Usyk stay there. If he throwing it right, then he get his right hand off. Other
Yeah.
than that, that jab gonna be close to your face. He gonna keep hitting you on your temple with that motherfucker, and you're gonna be right back to custody. We got the same AJ. But if he come in with foot movement, that pivot,
Exactly.
remember
Yes.
he pivoted and hit Dylan White with that uppercut.
Yes.
Perfect,
That's the
perfect
thing.
uppercut. That's the AJ I'm talking about.
That's
What
the
he just
AJ.
gave. Go ahead, Kaz. Go ahead.
So the AJ that I believe, okay, I believe that AJ is robotic, in not in a negative term. He's robotic in the sense that he follows instructions. He's going to listen to his corner. He's going to do what his corner is going to give him the game plan to do. So it's something that AJ needs. AJ is going to have a trainer that's going to give him proper instructions. You know what I'm saying? It's going to give him answers. It's going to be a corner that's not going to be like, oh,
10 people
bro,
talking at one time, cause I know what you talking
yeah,
about. I know exactly.
no, no, no.
Man, he sat down, man. There was 5 people talking to that man. I was like, damn, he ain't heard
Exactly.
shit.
No, you're gonna have clear cut instructions, pinpoint
Right.
instructions. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you're getting hit with that fucking jab. You're getting hit with this left hand. You need to know how to answer those things. They don't understand that shit, bro. When you're in the fucking corner, you have 1 minute. You need to understand the instructions that your corner is fucking giving you. You don't need to hear a whole bunch of fucking bullshit, theoretical shit. You know what I'm saying? You need to know what you're getting hit with and how to counteract those fucking punches. And that's what Robert
Exactly.
Garcia is going to give you. He's going to give you pinpoint pinpoint accurate instructions, right? And then he's gonna tell you, motherfucker, get your fucking hands up. He's not gonna fucking sugarcoat your shit because he's not emotionally attached to you. He's not fucking overwhelmed with what's going on. He's not overwhelmed with the fact that your fucking face is getting fucking cracked. He's gonna fucking tell you, like, bro, get your hands up, fight like this, do this. You know what I'm saying? Get to stakes to the game plan, and this is what it do, and this is what we need to do. You know what I'm saying?
The best corner, Kaz, is the one that analyzed the round, and when that person come back, when that fighter come back to the corner, everybody discuss and have one person talk.
Right, exactly.
You understand?
Yeah.
Everybody analyze and then have one person talk when he come back to that corner.
Yep.
Excuse me. Most of the time I see they all talking to the fighter.
Yeah,
He just looking
exactly.
right
They're
across
like,
the ring
oh,
like this nigga just gave me 3 jabs. That's all he thinking about. I can't let this motherfucker hit me with that jab. He ain't hearing nobody else. Especially, and then
You're gonna
another thing,
hear.
Kyle, the
It's a pit
communication
crew. It's a
between.
pit crew. It's like the NASCAR. You know NASCAR? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
NASCAR, as soon as you come in, you know what I'm saying? They're fucking changing your tires, they're fueling you up, they're, you know what I'm saying, instructing you and telling you all of this stuff.
Yeah, they
It's
got
like
a short
NASCAR.
delay. They go around
Yep,
the track
exactly.
slow a couple times and shit till that shit kick back off. But that is the same. That's the same situation. That's a pit stop, nigga. When you go into the corner, you got a minute. You
got
got
1
10
minute. Yep.
motherfuckers talking to you, man. Your adrenaline pumping, man. You ain't hearing everything you need to hear. That's why they need to get the corner organized and have one person talk. They over there,
Right,
analyzing and looking
exactly.
at the round. But when he come back, one motherfucker needs to be talking. The motherfucker with the end swell needs to be quiet and use the end swell. The motherfucker with the ice needs to be quiet and rub the man down with the ice. The motherfucker with
Ice
the
him down.
grease in the cut man needs to be working on cuts. The trainer
Yes.
needs to be sitting in front of this man and telling him what's
Telling him.
going on in the ring.
Exactly. Slapping his fucking
That's a
face and be
damn
like,
good
listen,
corner.
focus. Exactly.
Go ahead, Kyle.
Hebrew, exactly. You see exactly what I fucking been trying to say, and he's finally gonna have a corner that's not gonna freeze up. Okay, when you have a corner that's never seen devastation, never seen fucking your fighter getting his fucking face cracked up and brutalized, you know what I'm saying? They don't know what the fuck to say. They just fucking, put the insole in, ice you down, you know what I'm saying, rub you down, and they don't know what you got hit with. They're overwhelmed with all of the shit. When you have a trainer like Robert Garcia, that's the only argument that I've been saying. I'm not saying that Robert is going to fucking lead you to fucking greatness, but you actually have a trainer that's going to be able to teach you the fucking he's going to be able to let you
At least the basics and tell you what's going on. At least Robert Garcia gonna tell you what the fuck going on in the ring, what's happening to you, why you just got hit with 10 jabs in a row. He gonna bring you. You gonna get back to the corner. Here's like, listen, if he had Kevin, we'll have a whole totally different AJ.
Well, you can have any
Kevin
anybody.
Cunningham get in that man corner. That shit, boy. I'm talking about. Hey, he gonna correct that shit.
Right. You can
That's
have.
why I've been saying AJ ain't left. He lost his dog. I was saying Crunk Jim or go over there where Kevin at, bro. He needs some. He needs the right discipline.
Exactly.
Go ahead.
He needs somebody like Robert that's gonna like check him, and it's going to be like no emotions, no feelings, and tell him like, motherfucker, you're fucking up. You know what I'm saying? Like if you have somebody that's been with him for a long time, they're gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? You're okay, you're doing well, you know what I'm saying? Just keep your hands up. And you have somebody like Robert Garcia, motherfucker, keep your hands up. He keeps hitting you with this, he keeps doing this, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the difference. You know what I'm saying? They don't have emotional attachments to certain fighters. That's what you need in this situation. You need to have a
Most
trainer.
of these motherfuckers be trying to be friends and shit, and that ain't the mission.
They're family.
Your mission is to get this man prepared for a fight and keep his mind focused, prepared in the fight, during the fight. You could do all that old jaw jacking. You could do all that jaw jacking at the end of the fight.
Right. You build up a plan. You have a plan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and you're gonna have this fighter fight that plan and remind him of that plan. That's the thing. It's very simple. But I think people think that I'm vouching for AJ to win this thing, but I think he has a better chance with Robert Garcia, a trainer that will keep you on track, will keep you focused, will keep you fighting, keep you doing the things that you need to do. It's not that he's gonna get you to be able to beat a type of guy like Usyk, but will get you closer to doing those things. And who knows?
I ain't saying AJ gonna win the fight. I'm just saying he go with this new trainer and a Robert Garcia, man. He can at least give him some better pointers and at least gonna tell him what's going on in the ring.
Yes,
I'll give that to Robert Garcia. He come right to the corner, and I done heard him say so many times, man, he getting that hook off. He come right to the corner, man. You can't keep letting him hit you with that hook. Put your motherfucking hand up, guard, and then catch and shoot. I've been hearing him say these things in the corner. He come right to the corner, sit down. That motherfucker say, man, he keep hitting you with this. You got to watch out for that.
Proper
Study his motherfucking movements, all that, man. That's what AJ need, bro.
And when you look at
you can't have that man sit down on a motherfucking stool. You tell him, oh, everything's great. You doing fine, and he losing the fucking fight. What the fuck?
Yeah, and with AJ's corner, AJ looked as dumbfounded as his corner was. They were
I'm
looking
like,
around
bro,
like,
it was
what the
big
fuck is going
confusion.
on? Like, what the fuck? What is going on? They all look
AJ
confused.
looked like he gave up in that fight, bro.
The
He looked like he gave up.
And that's the thing that why AJ is going with Robert, because you're gonna have a corner, no fucking feelings attached. They're gonna give you the proper instructions. They're gonna have the game plan. They have all of these things that they're going to benefit you. You know what I'm saying?
Hey guys, he gonna hurt motherfucker. He gonna hurt motherfucker more times in his life than ever. I say he gonna hear that word motherfucker so many times now. It wasn't that exquisite shit like in the corner he had. He gonna be hurt all
Man, all types of fucking shit, bro. Robert's not gonna play around. He's not gonna
He ain't
fucking
gonna
like.
be.
He's not gonna fucking sugarcoat shit. He's not gonna be like,
I'm quite sure he
"You're
getting that
doing
shit right now.
well."
Hey guys,
Yeah,
I'm
he
quite sure
already
he getting a
knows.
bunch of that shit now. So we don't know what AJ gonna come out with, man.
Right,
I
he
want to see
already
the fight
knows.
though. I want to see the lace up like a motherfucker. Let's see how the panel going. This how it's supposed to go.
Right,
This how the panel's supposed to go.
cook everybody out.
No,
We all
no, it's
that.
just a dialogue that we having a conversation. You
Yeah,
talk,
yeah,
I speak.
yeah.
You talk, I listen. I talk, you listen. That's how a conversation goes.
Of course,
And
that's
then
the
we
thing.
learn.
I
That's the see
love
the energy
boxing,
we
man.
got right here. This is how it's
Yeah,
supposed to go.
bro. I love. You know, I love boxing, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
man. I love boxing, man. This is my sport over all sports, bro.
exactly. TNT, you back?
You late, man. Get that delayed shit off
Nah,
of here.
let's
You come right back on fucked up, bro.
nah.
Fix your
Let's keep
shit,
some
man.
respect. Let's keep some.
You got some back feed. Fix your shit, TNT.
Yeah. Mute your mic, TNT. Mute your mic. Let's talk
Man.
about
I'm back.
boxing.
I mean, y'all go do your thing. Do your
No,
thing.
no, no, no. What's your opinion, though?
Do
What's
your
your
thing. Do
opinion?
your
What's your
thing. Y'all go
honest
do your thing.
opinion? No, you're here.
Man, out of all that shit, TNT, the whole mission was to get control.
Exactly.
Get back to what we supposed to be doing here, man.
Yeah,
That's all it was. It's just free smoke. I don't hate you, brother. God damn, man. Why y'all be on that shit, man?
I came in. I was trying to talk boxing, and I get attacked all the fucking time. I'm like, what the
God
fuck, bro?
damn, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I come to talk boxing. I was trying to explain scenarios. Honestly, I like AJ.
You
I
can't
like
fucking get
Usyk.
mad at that man because he got an opinion, bro. He say fuck you, a bitch ass nigga. That's his opinion. Don't get mad. Be grown. Tell him fuck you back. Damn, niggas be in their feelings, man. All the time on this motherfucker, man.
Facts.
Yeah,
No,
anyway, though, man. Like, go ahead. Continue what you was saying, man. Fucking interruptions and shit, bro.
no, but
Go ahead, bro.
Usyk, AJ has the best chance with Robert. I honestly think that Usyk is a unique fighter that's capable of doing multiple things. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't even explain the amount of fucking shit that Usyk fucking is capable of doing. But I can tell you, you know what I'm saying, as far as like what AJ could do, you know what I'm saying? That's a little bit more simplistic and a little bit more attached to the normal realm. You know what I'm saying? When you have a trainer like Robert Garcia, I can explain that. Usyk is he's not a one-dimensional fighter. He's a three-dimensional fighter. You know what I'm saying? He moves, he does angles, he does pivots, he does, you know what I'm saying? Like he's
The
fast.
only reason, hey, Kaz, the
It's
only reason
crazy.
why Usyk was getting that shit off because AJ wasn't throwing his motherfucking left hook.
Right. Oh shit.
He
Go
wasn't throwing that left hook to keep yeah, he wasn't run. He didn't do none of that shit. He supposed to throw that left hook to the body, get him right there, and the straight right was open. It was,
right.
but he didn't want to throw because that jab just kept the lefty jab, the right, man, that motherfucker close to the face when it comes to the conventional fighter. We see that with the Terrence Crawford all the time. That jab just be right there. He ain't even got a chance to throw
Right.
nothing because the jab on his face already. Same thing
And
with Usyk. In that fight, Usyk jab was so close to his face, he couldn't even block the shit.
and
And then
Hebrew.
he throw a check right hook and escape out. No left hook. Nowhere to keep him stationary. He wasn't throwing a left hook to the head or the body.
In Hebrew, that's the thing, that you need a corner to remind you to throw those punches.
He got it
To be,
now.
you know what
Hopefully.
I'm saying? Exactly.
If he
Robert's
listened
going to
though, that's why
tell
I say
you
that. Go ahead,
exactly.
go
You're
ahead,
right.
go ahead. If he got the
No, you're right.
communication with
You're
his
right.
corner, AJ can win this
Right.
fight. But if he don't pivot, use his footwork and get around this man and stop him from escaping out the right with the hook and blocking, he gonna lose again, bro. I'm
Right.
just saying
And,
he
and,
gonna
and,
lose
and
again, bro.
another thing, Hebrew, he's not going to be chasing around Usyk. He's going to pressure him. He's not going to be, you know, if you look at
That's what
Ryan
he needs to
Garcia,
do.
right? If you look at Ryan Garcia, he chases around his opponents. You know what I'm saying? He
With his
chases them.
fucking chin up, that is dangerous. Go ahead,
right?
though.
And then you have a guy like Victor Ortiz that was trained by Robert Garcia that knows how to cut the ring off. You know what I'm saying? He
The
knows how
southpaw,
to.
Vix.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Do you get what I'm saying? He knows how to cut the fucking ring off and shut that shit down and go to the body and utilize bro. That's what I
We
try to
saw that
tell
with
people.
Andre Berto. We saw that with Andre Berto. Even though he was in there getting pieced up, but we saw how he was still getting his
No,
shit
no,
off.
Virtual Ortiz, Virtual Ortiz.
Virgil. Oh no, that's Vic. That's why I asked you, Vic or Virgil. Okay, Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah, with Virtual Ortiz with his last fight. He was able to corner his opponent. You
Yeah,
know,
he ran up on him.
yeah, he was cornering his opponent and then going to the body. He didn't go towards the head. He was in head hunting. You know what I'm saying? So once he realized that what he needs to do is go towards the body. That's what you need to do.
So yeah, you work that body, the head gonna open up.
Yes. So that's going to be the strategy. Use your pressure. You know what I'm saying? Use the pressure. Use cut off the ring. You know what I'm saying? Go to the body. You know what I'm saying? And the head will fall eventually. That's theoretically what you're supposed to do. Whether or not, sorry, excuse me.
Man, he
Whether or
had
not,
Usyk did go to AJ body multiple times. That had him pausing that jab. He didn't even want to throw his fucking jab after that shit, man. That's crazy, man. And then he clipped him on the head. It was like the end of the Ruiz fight, man. I was like, damn, bro, what the fuck? If AJ boxed this dude, keep him on the end of that heavy ass jab, cause he a power boxer. AJ a power boxer. He trying to hit you
yeah,
hard with all his punches, bro. Now the elite master boxer, he gonna get around your ass. He gonna get you up against the rope, start tapping, and then smash your ass to the body, throw an uppercut through there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
no.
yeah, man,
Go ahead,
AJ a
man.
power boxer. He need to become that master boxer and move around this dude, man. That's what he need to do. What Devin Haney did to Kambosos. Stay extra motherfucking extremely focused and keep that motherfucker jab out there. And watch out for that swinging ass Pacquiao looping hook like he did Ricky Hatton that time. AJ be open for that shit, man. He gotta get them motherfucking hands up. That's what he need to do. And throw them
Right.
motherfucking jabs from the high guard and be up on them. You know what I'm saying? Don't
High
let this
Hebrew. I've been
motherfucker bully
saying
you.
that.
You
High
can't let
guard,
no
high
Usyk. You
guard,
can't let.
high
He the
guard.
bigger man though. He can't let Usyk bully him, bro. He let
Right.
Usyk bully him the last fight, bro.
TNT, what's your opinion? Go ahead. We're not gonna bully you.
Man, we ain't on that shit, TNT. Man, come on, man.
TNT. Go ahead, speak. You good? You here? We need you
If this
too. Come
nigga
on now.
fall back to sleep, man. Hey, man, get off that ball.
Motherfucker got knocked out. He got knocked out.
Hey,
TNT,
man.
come
Nah,
on, man.
I'm
Speak
here.
up.
Come
I'm
on,
here.
man,
Go
with
ahead, go
that
ahead.
bullshit,
Talk
TNT,
to us.
man.
Talk
I'm
to
here.
us.
I'm
Talk
here.
to us.
I'm here.
We know you listening,
Can
man.
you
But
hear
what
me?
you feel about that, though?
Can you hear me?
What you think? What you think? Like with the footwork and shit. If AJ
No, no, no. It ain't
turn
bullshit.
that shit
It's
off,
basic. It's
man. You
basic.
got some double go. Hold up, TNT. You got some back feeds.
No, no,
He
no, no,
hunting
no,
everything.
no, no, no. I'm not. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let me say it.
He answering.
Let me
He
say it.
answering shit from the playback. Nigga, crazy man.
Let me say it. All I'm saying
From
is
2 minutes
you
ago.
can't
It's
blame
okay.
the
Go ahead.
coach or the trainer for his fucking goddamn actions.
Turn
You can't put it
your
on the
audio
coach.
off.
Turn your
TNT.
You
audio,
can't
turn
blame it
your
to the coach.
background
That's all
off,
I'm saying.
Yeah, please,
TNT. We
please,
can
please,
hear the
please, please.
playback on the
The
whatever you got
coach
over there, man.
and the trainer, whatever's in his corner, he
Man,
gonna
this
have to do
nigga
what he gotta
retarded,
do,
man.
and then he gotta figure it out on his own. And the trainer, whatever's in his corner,
TNT, don't you hear that?
and then he gotta figure it out on his own.
TNT, don't you hear that? This is a college graduate though.
Yeah.
This a college graduate though. Come on, man. This shit crazy, man.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
This nigga
It's a
is
college
answering the
graduate.
playback, Kyle. You heard this nigga, man? He
Yeah,
retarded, man.
absolutely.
That nigga got one of them TVs where it ain't no picture. You heard me? Nigga using 2 TVs, ass nigga. That nigga got that JFL syndrome, my nigga. Echo ass nigga. Hey man, what's really going on, man? Did I really come with the jinx? Shout out to Leon, man. Yeah, I see Leon Spinks with that mink on, boy. That hat, boy. We playing, boy. Cracking bells out here. You're a newbie. You're a newbie on your debut. That dude say DAYBIEW. Debut. Hey man, I be having fun. What's up, H Money, man? Salute, love you, little brother. These niggas be tripping on this motherfucker, man. To the Watch World and Playback Game. Salute to the channel. H Money Boxing. Like and subscribe, man. The Lion's Den. Welcome to the jungle. Guns and Roses style. Fuck you mean, nigga. Child ass on, man. What she say, TNT? Nah. I want to start a fight. Look at this nigga. It's okay to laugh in the chat. It's cool. Hey, that shit fucked up, man.
Yeah, you laughing. That's good. It's good. You can laugh.
Man, you still over there listening to your playback, man. Be quiet, man. Just keep listening and answering yourself over there with your playback. That's what the fuck you doing, nigga. Man, you still over there listening to your playback, man. Be quiet, man. Just keep listening and answering yourself over there with your playback. That's what the fuck you doing, nigga. Man, you still over there listening to your playback.
Nah, actually what I'm doing is I'm letting my
fucked up.
earpiece charge up.
Look, you let your headpiece charge up. Get the fuck on, nigga. You fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Lord have mercy on these people, man. Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's fucked up, guys, man. This nigga over here answering the playback, the technical difficulties he having, man.
Yeah, this is. I mean,
hey, did you mail that nigga some? Hey, hold up, did you mail that nigga some Patron on a piece of paper?
Bro, we can't even like this is comedy.
This nigga abstracted lick off paper, old acid tone ass nigga, man.
TNT, bro, just like you know what I'm saying, like you went wrong with
that nigga on that acid, he tripping like a motherfucker. Cos, what you done gave this man?
I didn't even do shit to him.
Hey man, he on that motherfucker 70 like the Pulaski weed, nigga.
Nah, damn. Pulaski, sitting there.
Yeah, that 70 like the Pulaski weed, my nigga.
Oh shit, goddamn, my boy, Uncle TNT, Uncle TNT, don't be out there.
Hey man, nigga, you from Baltimore, but nigga, you better stay off O Block, nigga. They gonna have your ass wired, nigga.
Got you plugged. You gotta go out there.
Nigga, the O Block guys that got that potent shit, nigga. You better stay off O Block, nigga. What's wrong with you? hey, they some killers too, so you better watch yourself.
Yeah, be more in the house. Be more in the house, nigga. Be more in the house.
They some killers too, nigga. You better watch it, bro.
Is that you, TNT? Come
be
on,
more.
Man. Yo, Ill State, what's up? Midwest, motherfucking gang. You know what I'm saying? Chicago.
Damn right, Ill State. That G Fields in the chat. Salute brother G Field, what's good with it, man?
Yeah,
Field
give me a
status,
few
what's
minutes.
Motherfucking
good?
Midwest. We're running on all these motherfuckers.
You.
Fuck all these motherfuckers.
Field status, that's my bro
It's the
right there.
mid
What's
fucking
good?
West. You know what I'm saying? It's the mid motherfucking West.
It's the
Running all this
Midwest, bro.
fucking
What you
shit.
mean?
You know what I'm saying Midwest gang.
Man, straight
Midwest
up.
mom. All y'all
The whole
motherfuckers can get
Louisiana
this shit.
purchase, nigga. Fuck we talking about.
Yeah. We talking about boxing. That's what we do.
That's what we trying to do here.
Yeah.
We listen to a
what's
nigga
going
playback. We listen to a nigga playback on her. He letting his playback talk. He letting his playback talk to us. And he answering. Nigga, you crazy. You crazy, TNT, man. That nigga crazy. Talking, no thinking.
This motherfucker vulnerable. He's still like listen to the
TNT,
playback.
talking, no thinking ass nigga, man. Stop this shit, man. Came here fucking up the dialogue, bruh. Listen, man, just come to the next show, man. Why these niggas come to the video jukebox with no quarters, man? You can't play. You gotta put a coin in there. You gotta put a quarter in the motherfucker. They 50 cent $1.09. Nigga, you walking up to the video game jukebox with no money, nigga.
Yeah.
Show ass on. You can't come in here. You ain't got no money. You ain't got no money, dough boy. You going to the store for you ain't got no money.
Fucked up. Hey, can I get it back? Oh shit, I forgot. I don't have no money. No money.
Ooh, child. Looking ass, furious looking ass. These your boys in the hood looking ass all trying to be intelligent. Nigga, you a dummy.
Bruh, I've been telling these motherfuckers.
Hey,
they ain't with it. They ain't with it. Like before,
stop
bro, we
this
had
shit.
cookers.
Y'all just stop. Let's come here and let's talk boxing.
Right.
Motherfucker want to go left with your slander pander. And you rebody. Day one.
Click
newbie.
like slaughter. I call you click like bait. Get your ass up on the panel. If you want to debate. You know what I'm saying? All you motherfuckers get on the panel.
Oh shit,
you
man.
Want to debate. Anybody can get it. I've been telling y'all motherfuckers.
Bro.
Hebrew, they don't know. They don't know I'm a fucking
fucked
cooker.
up now, nigga. I know how to see the motherfucking chat now, nigga. Y'all done fucked up now, nigga.
A lot of weird motherfuckers.
Y'all done fucked up now, nigga. Just like that nigga on the bus when he knocked that bitch head back. She was good, though. That chin was superb, nigga. I'm still tripping off that to this day, man. I'm still looking for her. She'll fuck around and knock Usyk out, nigga. That chin was, man, he took a motherfucking, he wiped his shoe off and then threw that uppercut, bro. I'm telling you, that nigga bent all the way down, hit her with that uppercut, threw off the bus. She got back up talking. I'm like, man, her
Salute to Mr. Paz. Salute to Mr. Paz.
Yeah, Mr. Paz, what's good? Shalom, brother. What's going on, bro?
What up?
Yeah, man.
Click, clack, bait. We up in here. Shut your mouth, motherfucker. Get your ass up here. You want to talk your old shit.
Man.
I've been telling this, bro, Hebrew. They don't understand. They think that I'm a little fucking Twitter finger ass motherfucker. I be up here talking my shit. I be up here fucking showing my fucking hands.
We all come on here and talk shit, man. But when you get in your fifis, my nigga, that's when you went wrong. Y'all don't understand. Listen, man, let's get this understood. A lion's den. God damn. When you go to the zoo, you stay far in the motherfucker back from that gate. Cause you know what that lion is gonna do to your way. The monkey too. Orangutan, y'all don't go up to that gate. Cause you don't want that smoke. That motherfucker grab you, it's over. He gonna snatch you straight through the balls.
Mm-hmm. That's what I've
been saying. That lion grab you, you a piece of meat, nigga.
Yeah.
That's what this is right here.
Yeah, TNT actually didn't believe it. Like he thought
God
I was
damn, man, what is y'all really thinking, man?
He thought I was a lemur. You know the little monkeys, the lemurs and shit. He thought
little
that
bitty
I was
motherfucker with them big ass eyes, man. I know what you talking about, man. These motherfuckers fucked up, bro. Stop that shit, bro.
Exactly, Jerome.
We
We
don't
run all these
we don't
motherfuckers.
need
We
to
run
come on here to
all
do
these
this. This is
motherfuckers
a
out the fucking
community.
panel. Y'all
This
need
is a
to
community, bro.
come get the smoke. Come get the
This is
fucking
a
smoke. Let's
community,
go.
bro. We trying to build a community, bro. Goofy
Yeah,
motherfucker. Everybody welcome, man. But when it
bro.
comes
We've
to your
been doing this shit.
spectacular goofiness, nigga, when it comes to your spectacular goofiness, keep that shit down in your esophagus. Don't even conjure that shit up,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
God
Why do you
damn,
even
man.
fucking think that it's a fucking theory that you can fucking manifest? Like, keep
Damn.
that shit in your fucking in your
Tonsils,
hypotheticals.
motherfucker.
You
Keep
know what I'm
that
saying?
shit behind your tonsils.
Right. Don't
Don't
even think
tell a
about
motherfucker
saying
what
it,
they. This nigga is Cleo, man. He got on this motherfucker Cleo. Get your free reading. Don't
bro.
tell you what you don't understand.
It's been me
Bitch,
and
how
he
you gonna
been
tell me
waiting for
what I
you,
don't
motherfuckers.
understand? The fuck on, nigga. You don't tell me what I don't understand and you ain't got no fucking understanding. You gonna take a motherfucker words and re-say them just like you said it. Lying ass nigga. Ain't no truth in that. Ain't no light in that shit, nigga. You just say the same shit over and over. Then you gonna reverb what a motherfucker said and then put it in your own words like you smart, like you said it. You a dumbass nigga.
Exactly. I've heard that shit before.
Lying ass nigga. You do that shit all the time when you get on this motherfucker. Hoe ass nigga. Gape mouth ass nigga. Your shit look like a cave. Gaping
I
mouth
hate
ass
these
nigga.
motherfuckers. I hate these motherfuckers saying the shit that I be saying.
Let's say take
My
your fucking
theories.
words, cause, and switch them around like he the look. See, but what see the thing that you don't understand is, man, get your dumb ass on, nigga. You can't even get
Right.
your own fucking thoughts right. You gotta use somebody else's thoughts to get your shit off. Retarded ass nigga.
Yeah, I always
Oh
come
no shit,
original.
man.
I always
Be
come
listening to
original.
these niggas, man.
We cook motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
We've been
man.
doing this shit. My
Motherfucker
motherfucking
always get on this motherfucker like they intelligent. Nigga, you a dumb nigga. Put a
me
book
and
in front of that nigga. He ready for lunchtime, nigga. Is it lunchtime yet? Bitch ass nigga, get the fuck on.
y'all ain't
That's what
seen
these
me
old
and
ass niggas pass. They pass lunchtime in school. They ain't even went to fucking school. You motherfucking slaves is still on that don't read shit. Hoe ass nigga, go research and study something. Slave ass nigga, y'all still on that fucking mentality. Let it go. Be who the fuck you are, nigga. We ain't niggas.
TNT.
Fuck
What
is wrong
happened?
with these
What's going
motherfuckers,
on?
man? Go
Are
ahead,
you
Kyle. Go
gathering
ahead, man.
information?
I'm trying to humble myself,
Let me.
man.
Not talking.
I'm trying to humble
Yeah,
myself,
nah,
bro. Go
we're
ahead.
good.
Go ahead.
TNT, what's going on, my guy? You can talk about boxing.
We was talking about boxing, man. He came on with the technical difficulty. He up under that crack.
Yeah.
He up under that Liberty Bell with the crack in it with JFL. Swear the fuck he at.
JFL's like,
Man,
bruh.
JFL is
Yeah, where
a
you at?
one-track mind dummy. He a crash dummy with the hazard signs. He fresh off of crashing.
JFL.
That nigga needs to be dropped on his head for real. That's his medicine. I'm telling you, bro. That nigga is not right, man.
He JF failed.
Just fucking lying. And then tell D lied. All you niggas is one of the same, nigga. Niggas is one of the same.
It's crazy.
That
Fuck
shit is
that
hilarious
shit.
too. Gate
Yeah,
mouth ass nigga.
but we've been doing this shit.
That nigga mouth look like the gate of Pet Cemetery. You wide mouth ass nigga.
We've been doing
I
this
bet
shit.
you.
We've
I
been
bet
running
you
that
will win
fucking
a
pot.
hot dog eating race easy, nigga. No fat motherfucker got shit on you, nigga. You just put the whole pan in your wide ass mouth, you gate mouth motherfucker. Talking that bullshit, nigga. Talking about what it'll be if I was in front of you, nigga. It's gonna be hot in the motherfucker if I was in front of you, nigga. Fuck you mean? I'm telling you, niggas better quit threatening me, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You niggas better quit threatening me on this motherfucker, bro.
Motherfucker return
I
of
got family
Hebrew.
all over the United States, nigga, on your block. Fuck is we talking about?
We're on your ass.
Straight up, bro. Quit doing that shit, man. This is the internet. Motherfuckers say what they want to say. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you mean, nigga? You get offended, you ain't no fucking man, old hoe ass niggas. I'll go for all you niggas that get offended on this motherfucker, nigga. All gas, no brakes. Know the meaning. Fuck you. That's just my opinion. You feel me, Kyle? That's just my opinion.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck
God
these
damn.
motherfuckers, bro.
You get in
I'm
your
not even gonna
nigga,
start,
pull up
man.
on me. Pull up on me. What we gonna do? Eat Golden Pops, nigga? You ain't shit. Fuck, I'm pulling up on you for.
You try to throw hands? I throw hands, my guy.
Niggas
I
always
don't fucking
opposing
play.
threats,
I don't
bro.
do pretend ass fucking shit. I throw hands. I
These
will
niggas
literally
don't,
fucking put
these
hands
niggas
on
could
you.
just start watching boxing, Kyle. They don't know nothing about no hands.
Exactly.
But to put them on a dick and put it in their mouth, that's it, bro. These niggas some bitches, bro. Get on this motherfucker time on no dicks. Nigga, you a penitentiary fag, nigga. You like looking there, you can't wait till the young nigga come in there. So you can go soup him up with your commissary and then man, get your bitch ass on, nigga. You a hoe ass nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Know exactly your motherfucking type, nigga.
Stop the weirdo shit. End that shit. Stop it. Stop it.
Straight the fuck up, bro. Still got that mentality, nigga. That's how you talking on this motherfucker.
Yo, TNT, what's up? What's up? What's up? Waiting on you, bro. What you doing?
You know, they over there sitting in that room together.
TNT still in here, right? The motherfucker hasn't said shit. I'm about to dip out.
Yeah, man.
Get these racks.
Yeah, man. This shit can't even contain me no more. Motherfucker be on that dumb ass shit, bro. Nigga don't know shit,
All
bro.
these motherfuckers off.
Nigga, when you actually watch fights instead of sitting there making your bullshit narrative off box rec, nigga, then you come holler at me, nigga. Go watch some fights, nigga. I've been watching the fights. I don't need no motherfucking box rec to tell me what went down in the fight, nigga. Box rec don't tell you what happened in the third round, nigga. It don't tell you how many motherfucking jabs that nigga got hit with. It just tell you who you fought and all that old dumb ass shit and how he won. Decision, TKO, shit like that, record. You niggas make a whole narrative off that. Watch some fights, nigga. Then you come break it down to me. Don't come on no box rec talking your bullshit narratives. All you niggas that do that shit, nigga. Fuck on, nigga. Watch some fights. Then come break the fight down. Then come tell me the information. Probably he could have it almost and nigga no what happened in the fight? Break the fight down.
All right.
Why they can't do that? Because they didn't watch it. He gonna just go to he had a fight. His record went up one fight. So now even if it's a loss or a win, so he did this. He also had a good match with he go right to looking at the straight down the list and tell you all these motherfucking fights he had off a bullshit narrative. Fuck on, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't watch. Y'all ain't no boxing fan. Y'all niggas some hoes.
Real
with
quick.
That bullshit ass narrative. Go ahead, Kaz, man.
Eldon Johnson.
Shout out to Eldon, man. That's my dude, man.
That's your guy.
A good brother, man.
So he's saying that update AJ is going to going with the Mexican style gloves in his fight today. He's going to try to KO Usyk. Okay, so this is the thing with gloves, right? The gloves are not intended to be fucking pillows. They're intended to protect your hands for 12 rounds. They're not intended for you to have pillow fists. You know what I'm saying? This whole fucking scenario where you have fighters fucking picking gloves and doing all this shit, that's all fucking propaganda. That's not necessary. It's something that Floyd has done. It's something that Floyd Mayweather has been able to do because he's the A side. He's the one that's running the promotional company. And if you know, in the first, I think it was the first or the second fight, when he told Marcos Maidana what gloves he could wear, and he paid him $1 million to wear
1.5.
1.5, right? Exactly. The money to fucking wear the gloves that he wore. You know what I'm saying? But we still glamorize the fact that people are wearing gloves. $1.5 million. Exactly, man, dog.
Hey, man.
Right.
Hey, man. He made them pillow fisted so he wouldn't feel them punches.
But you know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing.
Floyd
No,
always had some slick shit going on, man. Catch
right?
weight ass nigga.
No,
Wait till you old to fight ass nigga. That shit is WWE. I don't give a fuck how
yes,
many
yeah.
Floyd
But
fans
he's
get in their
able to do
motherfucking
that.
feelings, nigga. Why he ain't fight Paul Williams? Fuck all that. Why he ain't fight Burning Forest? Niggas
Right.
don't
But
want to answer these fucking questions because he ducked, nigga.
these are the things
That nigga ducked
that
a whole bunch of motherfuckers talking about he great, bro. 50 and no undisputed. That's great.
but now it's a factor. Now
Come on, man.
we have a moment where all of these fights are now any big fight. They're picking the gloves, motherfucker. The only thing that matters is there's 12-ounce gloves and they're sanctioned, right? If they're legitimate gloves, you know what I'm saying. They're not tampered with. It doesn't matter what types of gloves they are, as long as they are the same weight, right?
Yeah,
So
as long as they the same weight.
that's the only fucking thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
You can
man, just
have all
no, but
different
look,
types of fucking
motherfucker be
things.
trying to do that shit, cause look,
Right.
like
I
them
know.
grants and shit, them
Yeah.
motherfucking
The
gloves
Grants
put
Bros, fuck
cuts
those
on your
gloves.
ass fast. They put cuts on you fast. You understand? That
No,
leather is a
but
different type of leather.
the punchers gloves are the Mexican gloves. The MX
Yeah, the MX.
Everlast or the Clito Reyes gloves. You know what I'm saying? Those are the punchers gloves. Those are the ones that punchers like to have. They don't want that soft cushioning ass fucking orthopedic fucking gloves.
Motherfucker with the foam in it. That's the ones
Yeah.
motherfucker want. Cause they know that jaw in trouble. Cause you know they got like AB, Anthony Breland say they got foam and horsehair in the gloves.
Yeah.
He says the
They're
old dude was
all
using the horsehair gloves back in the day. He say now they got foam and then they got the foam and the horsehair.
right. They're
My thing is
manufacturers.
this, guys. Don't get hit by that shit. That's the name of the game. Hit and don't be hit. His
No,
glove was floppy, nigga. Duck.
hold on. So Eldon, it's not the pat. See, this is the thing
Oh, then
with
jump
you
on,
guys.
bro. It's cool, man. Jump on. All them out like rapping
Yeah,
with my brother, man. It's good. Got good conversation. At least we gonna have a conversation
right.
about boxing.
This is the thing.
Jump on, bro. Go ahead, Kyle.
Everybody's trying to say they don't have padding or they have padding or whatever. The thing is, it's not about the padding. It's about your hands being able to last 12 rounds. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on,
Because
though, Kyle.
back
Hold on.
in
I'm gonna have to disagree. Hold up, I'm
no,
gonna disagree
Hebrew.
with that. Hold on,
No,
cause
it's true.
Colin, cause
Okay.
the guy Colin got beat up for 12 rounds with no padding in the gloves, bro. That ain't fair, bro. That do matter though. That do matter,
No,
cause we
it
had a
doesn't matter.
fighter
No,
commit
it doesn't matter.
suicide because he got his ass whooped with bare knuckles, UFC gloves,
Yes,
bro.
because
So that do matter, cause. But go ahead, go ahead.
UFC gloves. Okay.
No, that nigga
Let,
had
let,
no padding in his gloves and beat this man up with his knuckles, man. What
let,
seemed
let-
to be gloves was knuckles, bro. So and his
but
pop touched the gloves, and man, you gotta go to that fight, bro.
no, this is the thing. It's not okay. Back in the days, right? Hebrew.
Oh yeah,
Back in the early 40s, 60s, whatever, right? They used to fucking fight with almost bare knuckles, right?
there was
And
barely some padding in the
no,
glove, yeah.
let's go back to like the 1900s. Let's do 1910, right? You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Barely any type of fucking protection, right? So
Whew.
the problem was it wasn't necessarily that the fighter couldn't withstand the beating. It was the fact that the hands couldn't withstand, you know what I'm saying, the fight. You know what I'm saying? Because they would do fucking multiple rounds. They weren't doing fucking 12 rounds. They weren't doing
They was
15
doing
rounds.
40 rounds, bro.
Exactly. So
Soon as the man stand back up, it was fight.
they
I'm
was
with you.
still fucking fighting. They was
So
fucking
that's I see. Okay, I'm with you. I got what you're saying because the motherfucker had to go that many rounds and them gloves would be wore the fuck out and ain't
and your
nobody got
hands
knocked out.
would break. Your hands would break literally for fucking fighting
Jaws
this
too.
guy. Yeah,
Motherfuckers, a
exactly.
whole bunch of jaws was broke too. I'm with you. Go ahead.
So now they're protecting the hands to be able to last certain amount of rounds. You know what I'm saying? And that continue to increase. You know what I'm saying? Because we also had 15 rounds and we also have 12 rounds. But
Right.
your hands are supposed to be able to last 12 rounds. It's not supposed to comfort your hands or cushion your hands. They're not supposed to do that. It's supposed to let your hands last a certain amount of time. You know what I'm saying? Because we're talking about actual fucking what's it called? Prize fighting.
But
They're not
both of the gloves wear down. All of the gloves wear down.
all of the gloves were down, but so now you have certain gloves. So you're gonna have um 12-ounce gloves. You know what I'm saying? And then you're gonna have padding, but it's
What they
not the
fighting in? What
padding.
Usyk and AJ fighting in? What gloves they fighting in? What
16 ounce, if I'm not mistaken.
16?
16 ounce is going to be for heavyweight. Yes, 16.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big ass glove, man.
But
Depending on if it's the
back in
foam
the
or the
day,
horsehair.
back
That's
in
a
the
big ass
day,
glove.
they
Go
did
ahead,
they
Kyle.
it didn't matter. It just the glove doesn't matter per se. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter what protects your how would I say it, right? Like you can pick and choose. You can pick a Grant glove. I know the differences
Yeah,
with
don't
gloves,
Grant
right?
cut real quick.
You know what I'm saying? You can have a Grant glove, which is it's going to protect you. Grant glove is the glove that Floyd uses, right? It's the one with the bubbles. You know what I'm saying?
The Grants.
Yeah, the Grant gloves, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna have the Grant gloves that are gonna be more cushioning. It's going to be a little bit better for your hands. It's gonna make your hands last a little bit
They
longer.
fit tight around the hand real nice, bro.
And
So
then
that's
you
why
have
motherfuckers with them Grant gloves, man, that motherfucker fit your hand like perfect, bro. And then it's got that slim padding in it, bro. It ain't got that much like
you have the
the wedding, boy. Them
cleatos.
motherfuckers
The
is
cleatos.
superb.
The cleatos are the puncher's glove. It's what the punchers love. You know what I'm saying? They love that shit. The Cleto gloves, the Mexican boxing gloves, you know what I'm saying? And then you have the Everlast MX. That's what they
Right,
use.
right.
Most are those. It's going to be Cletos, it's going to be the MX Everlast, and it's going to be the Grand gloves. You know what I'm saying? It all depends on your hand and what you're comfortable with. But
That's why they wrap the shit out of them before they put them in there, man. It's to protect the hand, but and also I agree with that to get your hands to last in these days, because back then motherfuckers was still fighting. You talking about 1910? They had broke knuckles was still in there fighting. So I feel what you're
yes.
saying. Yeah, I mean that is
No, it's
important though, man.
true. It's
Yeah,
it's
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 true.
very
It's
true.
important too, man. But man, if you don't want to get hit, duck. That's the name of the game. That's what I'm saying. You supposed
Yeah.
to be in there with
Yeah,
ring
you don't
generalship,
shouldn't
not
mind
getting hit, moving around, getting around your
exactly.
opponent and counting points. If you get the knockout, you get the knockout. Good.
Yo, salute
But to
to
strategize in the ring, man. But if you ain't got no corner, you out of there.
Big Say So, aka 150. He's in the fucking building. You know what I'm saying? Come in
150.
here.
Salute. What's going
150. You
on?
know what I'm saying? We know 150.
Yeah, man. I forgot he had that Panda Avatar. I'm like, I don't know the brother with the Panda Avatar, but this nigga. I'm like, damn, that was 150 the whole time.
But yeah, the only
Salute to
thing
150, man. I need to
the
hear some more of that music, 150. I need
yeah.
to hear some more of that music, little bruh. Bring that
And there
shit back
goes
out here, bro.
Puro. Salute to Anali. Salute.
Shalom, Pure Road, brother. What's going on, Pure Road? Salute to the Watch World's playback game, man. And the chat, man. What's going on, man? Salute.
We been doing this shit.
I ain't
You know what
been
I'm
doing
saying?
this shit, bro. And not for long. I ain't been here a long time.
I know. I
Almost a
know it's
year,
good.
2 years. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Cook these
Yeah,
motherfuckers. It's
man.
fucking
That
back to
shit, that
fucking
shit is
cooking
this shit is out
everybody.
of
You know what I
control,
mean?
man. How
You
motherfuckers
know?
thinking this shit.
Exactly.
That
Bro, we
shit
gotta cook
crazy,
all these
bro.
motherfuckers. Put,
Shit
put them
crazy,
fucking
bro.
in line. Bro, I cooked a few of these motherfuckers. I haven't seen them today. I cooked them, when was it? Yesterday? 2 days ago? I didn't see them
Yeah, I
today.
listened to that whole.
I
I ain't say
told them.
shit. I ain't say
I
shit.
told
Oh, that was fucked
them.
up. Yesterday was fucked up. It's cool though, man.
I told them when I cook y'all don't come back. And I see that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, then what's going? Salute, bro. What's going on, bro?
Salute, my brothers. What's going on, y'all?
man? Man, you got to come with the AJ, man. What you think about the AJ situation? Go ahead, man. You got the flow.
Shoot. Honestly, man. I think AJ. I think everybody's saying he nervous, man. That face off before he went outside. You know the face off he had before he went outside, right? I mean, he looked at real focused, man. Like that was one of the longest face offs I've seen since Fury and Wilder. The way they were staring each other down, man. And the outside looked like he ain't really take it that seriously and stuff like that. And I mean, he turned around. I think because he already did enough in the indoor. But I see AJ more focused in this fight. I don't think there's nothing wrong. I think he's focused. I really do. I don't think he's nervous or anything like that. I think he has a game plan. When he was in the media workout, he was throwing punches on the pad. He wasn't really showing all his other skills that he has. He was just throwing pretty much body shots to the pad. He ain't really show everything else that he has. So I think he's gonna bring something that Usyk ain't expecting. I think it's gonna be a good fight. I think he's gonna let his hands go, but he's not gonna let them go like crazily because he does show little signs of a little tiredness. So I think he's just gonna he's gonna pick and choose when he let his hands go. And he's gonna move around.
I agree.
He's gonna move around better. He likes to bob and move his head and stuff like that. But I think he needs to bob and move his head. But I think he needs to move his feet at the same time. Sometimes he bob and move. He bob and weaves with his head, but sometimes he's standing there.
Yeah,
I think he just needs to go in circles a little bit.
Hook. I seen through Alden. I seen him working on that left hook on that bag. He just kept throwing that left hook, but I seen the little pause in there. I don't know what's going on with that arm, but I hope it's good. But he's putting the pause in there and then throw the punch. And I'm like, well, I hope he ain't hurting him nothing right there because he working on
I seen that too.
Hook. Yeah, he working on that left hook.
Maybe that pause. Maybe that's like one of his new punches. Maybe it's like a hesitate.
Right.
Maybe it's like one of those. Maybe it's one of those hesitation punches. Like act like he's about to throw it, fake it, and then throw it. It's probably one of those type of things.
Yeah, I think that too. I was thinking about that too, but you know what I'm saying? He is working on the left hook that he didn't throw in the first fight. That's why Usyk kept escaping to the right and hitting him with the check right. I'm like, how you letting him escape and punch you at the same time? You got to throw a punch in between that. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, you're right about that. I see him coming into this fight, with a game plan. Garcia, everybody thinks Garcia is not the guy for him. I think he is the guy for him. I think he's gonna toughen AJ up because if you really think about it, his problem is the fights that he should win, he's not being the bull.
Yeah. Alden, you drop off? Alden. Oh shit! I hope we ain't lose.
He was the aggressive and the bully guy coming into those fights. He'll probably be still undefeated right now.
No. Alden, repeat what you were saying. Go ahead.
Yeah, you dropped off a little bit.
Oh, all right. I was saying that he got 3 losses, right? AJ has 3 losses.
2.
Yeah, he got 3.
2. No,
he has 2. 2. All right, those 2 losses.
Yeah,
he lost to Ruiz, and he only lost to Usyk.
All right, those two losses, he shouldn't even have losses. He should have been the bully in both of those fights. He shouldn't even have a loss on his resume. He should be undefeated right now. You know what I'm saying? So he has to come into this fight thinking that I'm the bigger guy, I'm the stronger guy. You know what I mean? I'm the more powerful guy. I'm taller. I gotta be the bully. I gotta bully this guy. You know what I mean?
Bring that shit to the fight. Go ahead, Kyle.
Now, real quick, this is the thing. I think, in my opinion, in my honest opinion, is that you didn't have a trainer that's giving you proper instructions. What they're giving you instructions like, "Hey, you're getting hit with this. You need to do this. You need to counteract with this." And also he hasn't had game plans for Ruiz. Ruiz was a short notice fight in his first fight, and also for Usyk. Usyk was a fight that fell through because he didn't get that fucking Fury fight. You know what I'm saying? It was a short notice fight with Usyk. You know what I'm saying? Usyk is something that you don't do on a short notice. It's something that you plan for fucking years. You know what I'm saying? You should have been ready for Usyk, but it just came on short notice and he lost. Now he's got a full game plan, and now he actually has a fucking trainer that's going to be telling him and reminding him to do what he needs to do.
Yeah, that is a difference though. That short notice and the motherfucker training for the fight. It do bring a difference. What's up, Size, man? Go ahead. Come off mute, man. Go ahead, bro. What you think, bro?
he had more time to get ready for Usyk than he did for Ruiz. And Ruiz, he did try to be the bully, and that's what got him caught, trying to be the bully with Ruiz. Remember how that fight was? He went right into Ruiz's chest. The second time he boxed him because he knew that
Right.
was best for him.
Exactly, Size. You see that? You see that what he just said was the perfect example of what he need to do when he come in his second Usyk fight, bro. He need to really, really think about that left hook he practicing on, because he ain't throw no uppercut. I ain't see none of that stuff from AJ, bro. He
Yeah.
abandoned all that stuff, bro.
I'm
Go
gonna tell
ahead.
you what happened. He see the first real boxer he ran into was Ruiz. Now they had a little power, and that's what got him out of there. Now Usyk held back on his power. He probably don't possess initially as much power as a Ruiz or some of the other heavyweights, but he does have some power. But he's a boxer first and foremost.
That's
And
true. But
what Usyk was doing was filling them out, being precautious, and was giving them all kind of angles and putting combinations on them. He knew AJ didn't have the agility that he had.
Yeah,
And
he
he
was
still
catching him
knows
when
that.
he was open, Size. He was catching him every time he was open, bro. Every time he was open, he was catching AJ ass with something.
And once he felt
And then
AJ's
he was
power, he knew he
confused.
could handle it. It was game over at that point. And
He
that's why
started
he
going to the
used his
body
speed.
after that.
I don't see anything. I don't see nothing really different that Usyk is going to do in this fight, but be the same person he was in the last fight. Maybe let his hands go maybe a little bit more, but otherwise I see him doing exactly the same thing.
He'll be
He
less
gonna have
precautious
to
this time because he's not afraid of
But
the
I'm,
power.
no, I'm speaking of Usyk, like the way he came in that first fight. I don't see him doing anything really differently than what he did in the first fight. Probably let his hands go a little bit more early in the fight instead of being more patient.
He's going to be more aggressive because he saw what he did in the 12th round and almost getting
Right.
AJ out of there.
Right.
Now, the thing is, him being less precautious, if he's still going to use his angles, I think, but I think he's going to mix it up with him a little bit more this time. But if AJ cannot hurt this guy, he does not win this fight.
Oh no, he got to have that pivot, combos, left hook, bro.
Right. I'll be surprised. I'll be shocked.
He need them 4 things: pivot, uppercut, left hook, bro.
No, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna be
and
different.
if he don't move his feet, he out of there. He was standing in front of Usyk the whole time, and he was giving him all opportunities. You got to get him to when he coming to that corner, you throw your left hook and your straight right. Easy.
Same thing. He didn't think
Nowhere to escape.
Usyk
Go
could
ahead,
hurt him.
Side.
He didn't think Usyk could hurt him like he didn't think Ruiz could hurt him. That's why he didn't do that.
Right.
That's why the second time he come in Ruiz, he boxed. Now, I'm gonna tell you something though. It's gonna
Estimating,
go a little
bro.
bit different. It's gonna go way different than the second Ruiz. Ruiz was not prepared. He didn't train. All he did was ate his way to glory and went in there and gave that fight away. He was hoping
he was expecting.
He was expecting AJ to get back in his chest again so he can catch him and lay him out
Yep.
like he did the first time.
Right.
It didn't work out. Usyk is going to be in shape. He's going to be ready. Going to be more methodical. And he's still going to have those angles because that's the way he boxes. And
Listen, Size, this is my thing right here. Well, let me say this right quick. I'll give it right back. The thing of it is when he knocked Ruiz down, did you see the pivot that he used? Did you see how he stepped to the side and let him throw his shit and threw that punch?
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? That's AJ. That's AJ work right there. That's
Exactly,
AJ work.
AJ.
He abandoned all that shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hebrew, this is the thing.
Go ahead.
Right?
Go ahead.
AJ is capable of doing a lot of fucking things, but you need to have the right person to instruct him and to remind him how to do these things. I keep on saying that AJ is a
Kyle,
robot.
so you think he did that move on his own? He just instinct when he put him on the floor?
Yes. Instinct.
Okay.
It's natural reaction. You know what I'm saying? But you can also fucking well, Robert Garcia keeps on saying the same thing. He keeps on saying that he's a big guy. He's a guy that has power. He's a guy that has size. Why not use those things? Robert's going to continually drill AJ to do those things. And I keep on saying that AJ is a robot, and not in a disrespectful way. AJ follows rules. AJ follows what you tell him. When you have a corner, and I keep on saying the same fucking thing, his corner was very amateurish. They didn't have the answers. But you have a corner like fucking Robert Garcia that's going to tell you this guy's hitting you with this.
Okay, Kaz, I'm gonna break this shit down. Let me cut you off right quick so
That's
you won't
okay.
have to keep saying the same thing. This is what we see in AJ as of right now. He is the 10 man that need a heart, bro. And some transmission fluid, bro. You understand? I'm just gonna break it down simple, bro. You understand? So when he get that heart and get that transmission fluid in his joints, then it's going down, y'all. I'm just saying. He gotta have the right corner. He got Robert Garcia in his corner, man. He gotta keep saying the same shit. That's a change. You see what I'm saying? Well, let's see what he gonna give to this man. Is he gonna give him the right training so he can get in there and get his belts back? Or is we gonna go in there and he ain't gonna listen to his trainer and do the same shit and get knocked the fuck out? What that's all we can do is wait.
I think he's gonna have better
AJ
motivation.
need to really get his dog back, bro. He ain't got no pivot. He gave up I ain't seen no uppercuts, none of that. The shit that made him win the fight, them things gave him the fight easily.
But you get him
But
saying?
you dealing with a whole different
Hebrew?
pedigree of man, though. You see what I'm saying?
No, I
He
get
ain't
it.
just gonna stand there and let you hit him with no uppercuts. He not just gonna stand there.
Usyk's not gonna be that form like Andy was. You're right about this. I wanted to say Usyk's not gonna just be a stationary target like Andy was. That's not gonna happen. So he's gonna have to earn this fight. And I'm gonna tell you something. Everybody that AJ has laid out, they've been right in front of him.
AJ got to impose his will.
Because they wasn't smart enough to move around AJ and they let him hit him with that strong ass right hand. He got a powerful right hand.
Yeah.
But they stood in front of AJ. That's what AJ wants.
He's one of the more powerful heavyweights in the business. But you
John
gotta be in
Sims,
front of him
salute,
for him to be effective. And he's not very agile himself. So it's gonna be a
next, John Sims.
If he wins, he actually earns this fight because Usyk's gonna make him earn it. If he wins.
Now,
I hope he wins.
okay.
I'm for the
Now,
but I just don't see it happen.
Sorry.
Hold on, y'all. Let's let John go. Go ahead, John Sims. What you thinking? Let's give us your feedback on the AJ Usyk.
Saludos, tío.
Salute.
Salute, brother.
I always say the main thing about AJ as a heavyweight. And I remember Emmanuel Stewart did this with Lennox Lewis after he lost the first fight with Oliver McCall. Emmanuel Stewart made Lennox Lewis understand you are a big heavyweight. You pretty much have all the skills. You have all the skills in the world.
Facts, bro.
But you are not carrying yourself like a heavyweight. And at times you gotta learn, you gotta be able to expose your will and expose your size. The issue that I had with Joshua for being a naturally big heavyweight, he was never physical enough in my eyes when it came to certain fights. If you look at his fights,
I agree with that. I agree with that.
If you look at his fights, because Ruiz, Usyk, and even Joseph Parker, they are smaller heavyweights compared to a lot of the other guys that he fought, and he had issues with them. A lot of the heavyweights that he knocked out and looked good in there, there was big guys like him, and they was lumbering, so they had no choice but to stay in the front of him. I know fighting a guy like Usyk. I know fighting a guy like Usyk could be a puzzle and stuff like that. But when you got guys like Usyk, you coming up to my weight class, and I'm the natural bigger man, I'm gonna get physical with you. I'm not gonna try to match weight with you. I'm not gonna play this chess game.
I'm not gonna be playing with you.
I'm gonna be physical with you.
He right.
And that's the thing that Emmanuel Stewart taught Lennox Lewis. Use what God given. That's your what? Physical ability. Lewis was a big heavyweight, and he was a strong heavyweight. And he was physical when he had to get physical. And he picked it up when he got with Emmanuel Stewart. The same thing with Tyson Fury. When things don't go wrong, even though a lot of people call him dirty and they do things tactics and stuff like that,
if you watch Fury when he fight, if he can't beat you technically, that's when he uses his physical attribute, his size. He imposes his
Mm-hmm.
will on you.
Start bending down on you. Show
Yeah,
right, man. You got to know this stuff, man.
yeah.
That's
And
true
he,
right
Show
there.
right.
That's
That's
absolutely
true.
right.
That's a fact.
Now, can I
He
say
started
something real
bending
quick?
Deontay ass down. He felt that motherfucker left hook that one time. He started bending Deontay down and weakening that motherfucker, man.
Yup, he used his physical abilities on him.
Yeah, he right. John Sims right, bro. We saw that.
No, but
Y'all
real
right
quick,
about
real
y'all
quick.
right about what you're saying, but
Is
the thing is,
that
the guy
people are
Usyk is not
saying?
going to
Hold
allow
on,
you
hold
to
on,
do
hold
that.
on. Can I say something real quick? What they're saying
but
is
the thing
that
with
Robert is
Usyk,
not capable of teaching AJ those type of things. You know what I'm saying? They're saying that Robert is a limited to a smaller weight class type of fighter. I think that boxing, if you're doing it right and it transitions to heavyweight, you know what I'm saying? Any type of weight class, it's the same fucking thing. It's the same
I agree
fucking
with that.
That
fundamental.
would that will be on point. But we're talking about a heavyweight who's robotic, who doesn't have a lot of agility. AJ is not very agile. If he was agile like an Ali, or if his agility was like Fury, but in his body, he'd be will nobody touch Joshua. No one will touch Joshua.
Hey,
But he
Size,
doesn't have that
listen, this is
agility.
what his problem was. He came into them fights where he lost. He was either too big at the top or too big in the legs. You could see where he worked his legs in the fight, man. He was moving his legs and doing all that. Then he get big in the top and little in the legs, bro. I see this stuff, man. We got to be
See the
watching these
second fight.
fighters, man. He
The second
worked
fight.
on his upper body like he doing now for this Usyk fight. He working on his upper body. You got to work your legs too, bro. You know, better move your feet in there with all that heavy at the top, bro. That's why he
If
failed
you
so
can't,
damn fast, man.
if you can't
Yo,
get out of
yo,
the way,
I'm
he's
about
gonna
Because
to
keep
when
get
going.
off,
Emmanuel
but
Stewart had Fury, nigga, Fury turned into a monster, bro. What we talking about?
yo,
Yup.
I'm about to get off, but salutes to my fucking uncle. You know what I'm saying? Hebrew, my fucking coach. You know what I'm saying?
Salute to you, brother.
Salute to
You already
everybody.
know another
Jonathan
good
Simmons.
episode,
You know what I'm
man.
saying? Side, Eldon, everybody. Keep fucking
All
boxing
right.
We
alive.
know,
Keep it
cause
Man,
honest.
that's what we
You know what I'm
gotta
saying?
do.
Don't hold no fucking feelings. Boxing is the best fucking sport. It's the most beautiful sport that you can ever fucking be a part of. That's the
Fact.
thing. We are
facts.
limited, but we're not alone, and we're gonna keep on fucking pushing. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
All right, Kaz. Salute to Kaz, man. But yeah, man, like Size was saying, man, listen, bro.
I
If
got a
he don't
phone call. I gotta make,
go ahead, Size,
so
go
I'm gonna
ahead.
jump off. I'm gonna jump off. I gotta make a phone call. If I get off that phone
Well,
call,
we
y'all
know
still
you
on?
on the
I'll come back
road.
on. But salute
We
to
know
everybody.
your ass all over the
Yeah,
place,
yeah, you
Size.
already
You
know.
on the road like a motherfucker. We
You
know.
already know. Yes, sir. Well, yes,
Yeah, man.
shout out to everyone, man. Y'all have a safe day. If I don't talk to you, have a great weekend. And I
All right, you
appreciate the
too,
ride.
Size.
And
All right, sir.
shout out to you always, brother. It's always a dependable platform I can count on a Friday night when everybody else is shut down. You always have the
Yes,
business
sir.
open. I
Yeah,
appreciate
when
that.
it's hey, Size, when it's settled down and we can talk. You right.
Right, that part.
Yeah, man.
Look, all that drama kept me awake last night, though.
Hey, man, I couldn't even jump on to say nothing, man. I was like, man, it's crazy. I ain't getting on there.
Yeah. I was trying to, and Rakesh, man, he was all distorted. I was trying to get a message. I said, man, you can't get nothing when he come on. So I went in the panel. I mean the chat, and I put a message in there. I think he saw it. He killed on that one. But everybody was talking the same. I'm like, man, I can't. Especially when he go, I said, I can't hear nothing.
Oh, man.
It was amusing though. Everybody talking about shutting each other
All
down.
right, that's what's up, man. The Real Fight
What's up,
Fan Show. What's
family?
up, Pure Road? Salute to Pure Road. Shalom, brother.
What's up, hero? Yeah.
What up,
My brother Saldo
Satoshi?
Land, man.
What up?
Man, yo,
What's
what's
up?
up,
What's
fellas?
up? And if
Yes,
y'all
sir.
back out here, if y'all still out here when I come back, man, I'll jump back on, all right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, always welcome,
Cool.
bro. Come on with it. All right,
Hey,
Puro. Hey, Fano didn't jump on too. Okay, so all the questions go to y'all. What you think about the AJ? One at a time, y'all. One at a time. Fano, go ahead, man. Puro,
Man,
chill for a minute. Fano, what you think about the AJ Usyk?
as
What you think
far as
AJ needs to do? Break it down. What AJ needs to do to win this fight, man.
He needs to commit more to his punches and stop playing footsies and handsies. Like, I don't understand why he
Oh
was
my
trying to win the
goodness.
foot and hand battle.
Yeah, man.
Yup, his 2 losses. That's exactly what he did.
That's what Alden just said, man. Go ahead,
That's
John.
facts.
Yeah, if he would have committed more to, because he takes the steam off his punches, which you can do that to like kind of vary the power in your punches that kind of like disguise what you're trying to do. But it seemed like he was doing that to conserve energy so he can fight for 12 rounds and try and win a boxing match.
Okay,
He
you
needs
saw
to
that
commit
too.
to his punches so he can get him the fuck up out of there
Yeah.
instead of trying to win a boxing match.
Hey, Phantom, listen. He was throwing punches that could have hurt Usyk, but he was just throwing it out there, and it landed, and it wasn't nothing on it. I was so mad, like he should have threw that. You heard me? He was throwing a lot of punches like that. I'm like, damn, that connected, but he ain't had nothing on it. You know how motherfuckers just get in there and throw their little combinations they practice in the gym, back on the motherfucker,
Yeah,
then try to
man.
get something off
When he
hard.
gets close like that, he doesn't let his hands go enough. That's what he should be doing.
He was hitting Usyk with punches that he could have really hurt the man, but it was just a throw it out there punch. I'm like, what? No, that dog gone, bro. He need to come back with that. Cause all the big fights that he did win, we saw punishing shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I also say that Anthony Joshua was the victim of fair judging because shouldn't
Go ahead, bro.
no
I'm
championship
agreeing with
heavyweight
that. No,
should
go ahead.
lose a fight like that. It should have been scored a draw if we talking like how boxing should go, how it usually go. But
Right.
judges being fair gave Usyk the win. Because what really determined the fight was the 10th, 11th, and 12th rounds. If Joshua had won them rounds convincingly, he would have won a fight. Easy.
He was pushing on the brakes, bro. With a full tank of gas, my dude. That's all it is, bro. Usyk started going to that body, man. His ass was gassing, bro. And then he was really gassing, trying to throw his own, which he didn't want to throw, man. But go ahead, Piro, what you think? Because that's good, Phantom, what you said. Because that boy, he looked like he just wanted to stop, bro. Go ahead, Piro. I want to hear everybody, man.
Oh yeah, I got AJ winning late stoppage, 10th round.
Yeah, you said 9th or 10th round, yeah.
Yep.
So you think he gonna take Usyk ass out this time?
Yeah, man.
Damn. Okay. Shit.
I think he's gonna make him pay for letting him live.
You know, he gotta make him pay for letting him escape that many times.
Yeah, man.
Out the back door, man. That shit was crazy, man.
This is elite level boxing, man. When you got a motherfucker hurt, get him out of there.
But we gotta deal with that. AJ, every time AJ rematch a motherfucker, he do what?
Well, he's only rematched one dude.
And he don't look all that big at the top or the bottom. He look like is even. That shit look balanced though, y'all. AJ look good for real.
He looks ready.
He fucking look good though, but we gotta see what the mental is though. He can look good all he want to, but is your mental gonna have the capacity for your punches?
Well, they say Robert Garcia had him doing more road work. You know, a lot of heavyweights don't like to as of today, a lot of those heavyweights today don't like to do road work. Robert Garcia had him doing more road work on his fight.
See, he knew that he knew that Robert Garcia was gonna push his limits when he knew that he was gonna be on his team. He knew it. He knew what was coming.
He knew that. He knew it. Show ass out on this motherfucker, nigga. Climb Mount Everest. Fuck wrong with you? Show motherfucking dog back. See AJ up there with a snowy ass beard and shit, trying to climb out.
Yeah, I saw an interview with Robert Garcia recently, and you remember he's used to training like flyweights and little dudes. He was like, it's kind of different because you can't really train these heavyweights 3 times a day. He like, I want to push them as harder than a motherfucker if I could, but their body is just not built for it.
Nah, they too big for that shit. Them motherfuckers be running 20 miles, man. Them little guys. AJ, he a bigger dude than that. We know that. So he gotta really take his time, but time running out. He in a fucked up spot. You feel me?
This is definitely a big fight for him. This is a big
Yes,
fight for
sir.
him.
Yeah,
For both of
man.
them.
Because AJ don't win this fight, man. Where do we go from here, man?
If he doesn't win, if he doesn't win this fight and he loses those and those belts don't come back to him, he's pretty much gonna be one of those, like, he's gonna end up being one of those gatekeeper fighters. Like, you know what I mean? He's the money guy. Like people's gonna want to fight him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta get through Anthony Joshua to get there, type shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I don't want to see AJ no gatekeeper. I want to see the glory. Man. See that picture Piro got right there? That's the AJ I want to see. Happy, he put the hands down and he good.
Yeah, you gonna see him just want an extra belt. Just want an extra belt.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, got that Ring Magazine's up too, right? That Ring Magazine's up for on grabs too.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That means a lot once you put that, add that to your belt collection. That means something.
Yeah, buddy. Motherfucker, see that old Rocky looking belt, boy. You know what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know what that shit is. Like, oh shit, here this nigga come. Yeah, man. Ring Magazine, nigga. Show motherfucking ass in this ring.
I want to see different punch selection from AJ, because it seemed like in the first fight he was throwing the same fucking punches that lazy 1-2, and sometimes he put some steam on the 2, but most of the time not. Like, I want to see the right uppercut. I want to see the right to the body, because it's there. Usyk is there to get hit with that right hand.
Night. I was so mad, Phantom, bro. He did not throw that motherfucker, bro.
Well, like you were saying before, Jinx. Like you were saying before, Jinx. You said he was working on that left hook too. So
yeah, he was. He was hitting that motherfucker just in a row, just the left hook. Cause he know he gotta at least double it up and then throw it to the body. At least throw it to the body more. You gotta throw that to stop him from trying to even go that way. That's where he beating him. Cause your pivot, you stepping with that one foot and got your right foot out. You trying to chase him around and pivot like that. You getting picked off, man. I done seen his feet cross up in that first fight one time or two, man. I'm like, this nigga, what's wrong with this nigga? This ain't no AJ. The fuck?
Yeah, I was surprised
he was gone, bro. Yeah, he surprised me too, man. I don't know what the fuck was going on, bro. It showed in that Ruiz fight. Go ahead.
No, my bad. I was just saying, horrible game plan.
Yeah, he ain't have none.
That city corner, brilliant, AJ, brilliant. I heard that the whole fight. I was, what the fuck are you talking about?
Did the same thing in Ruiz.
Hey man, that pissed me off, bro. You doing a great job. You winning. Remember that one dude? He losing like a mother. He say, "You're winning the fight. You're doing good. Just keep doing what you're doing. Just keep running your face into his fist. And yeah, you're winning." I was like, man, is this niggas for real? This motherfucker tripping. And hey man, they got corners out here like that. Tell amp your motherfucker dude up, man. He just think about the money. Now you lost this fight, man. My check cleared already. Just keep doing what you're doing and go ahead and get this shit over with so I can go spend my money. That's what boxing is coming to, man. This shit crazy. I want to see both of them get in there and make the best man win. That's how I look at boxing. I'm not gonna ride no fighter like that. Yes, I do have my favorite. The shit is on hold. So now I got to look at the rest of these fighters, which I fuck with. That's how it is with me. I'm a boxing fan. I'm not pocket watching. I'm watching the knuckles go down, bruh.
that's facts, man. I'm the same way on that. I see it the same exact way.
Niggas can't even break the fight down. They go straight to the list and try to bring up some bullshit narrative. No, did you actually watch this fight? Did it go 10 rounds or 12? What really happened in the fight?
Yeah, when you watch the fights, the difference is from watching it and just looking up stuff is that you actually see the mistakes when you watch it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's better seeing the mistakes you make instead of just listening to the mistakes by watching a reading something or watching a video. Like, you know what I mean? Watch the actual fight, you'll see it.
Thank you. You gotta watch these fights to break it down for real. You can't go reading out no
So
motherfucking magazine.
we just pretty much broke down. We just broke down exactly what AJ didn't do in that fight. He didn't let his hands go enough like he should have. The punches that he normally throws, he didn't use it.
And then when he did land, it wasn't nothing on it because he was just in there jabbing, it's just telegraphing his little stuff. But the punches he was doing like that could have hurt Usyk. So we know that's another thing. You ain't got no pivot. You ain't throw no uppercuts in that fight, which it was open. You got Usyk bending down trying to put his head in your chest. AJ got an excellent uppercut. We know that. Where it go?
I don't.
He was
I
in
don't
there
think he
boxing
threw
like
it.
he had one arm tied behind his back, man.
Yeah, I don't think he threw a single uppercut in that fight. Maybe
He
one or two
didn't.
to the
I ain't
body.
see
No,
it,
he
man.
threw.
I
He
ain't
threw
see it,
one that
fam.
landed at the body that actually hurt Usyk.
Yeah, one or two to the
Yeah,
body.
he did. He did. He did through a body
No, I'm
shot that
talking about to
actually
the
hurt him a
head.
little. You're right about that.
And what he do? As soon as he put that uppercut to that tummy, what he do? He ran to the side. He ran. I say, oh, he don't like body shots. AJ, I thought he knew about that. I thought he did see that he hurt him.
See, that's a situation where his trainer. That's a situation where his trainer should have told him that, but didn't.
And man, we just broke that down, Alden. Y'all ain't telling this man what's going on in the corner. He supposed to set him down. Damn right, good body shot. That body shot hurt him, man. Go Peter Pat, and there, throw something hard to the body. Keep working that body. Man, they in there talking about, oh, it's good, bruv. You're doing excellent jump. I'm like, what, nigga?
See, you look at this right now, like Usyk is 221 coming into this fight, right? And AJ's on 244. If this dude really thinks about it, I'm telling you right now, if he uses the body shot in this fight, he will slow that dude down fast. The fact that he's only 220.
Go ahead, Alden. He gonna stop on feet though, but go ahead. I'm with you. I'm with you, Alden. Go ahead. My bad, bro.
He has to use the body shots.
Yeah, for that's why I think it was AJ's strategy to conserve energy, because even in the later rounds, he was still there. He didn't start looking gassed till like the 12th round, but all throughout the fight, he looked fresh because he wasn't fucking doing nothing. He wasn't doing nothing to really tire himself out.
Right.
But you still getting gas when you getting hit with punches as well, because you still moving around the ring, using your legs, them getting tired. Your arms, you got to keep them up. They getting tired. You just in there heavy, bro. All
You
your
know
limbs is heavy. Go ahead.
That part you're saying that he was working on that left hook. I'm saying the way he bobbed, the way AJ bobs and weaves. I'm telling you right now, he can set Usyk up really good with that left hook.
Ooh, my goodness.
Just by the way AJ bobbed and weaves with his head when he going left and right. If he could just time that left and right on Usyk and just throw that left hook before he throws his punch, he'll definitely catch him with a lot of it. He'll definitely catch him.
Hey, Alden, look, I was thinking about that shit now, because you know when AJ throw his punches, he throw his punches and then step out. You hear me? I think that little pause is to stay there and then get that left hook off. While Usyk throwing his punches, he want to smother, stay in there, and then get that uppercut or that left hook off. You see, that's what I was kind of seeing. But I'm like, damn, what is he really doing with this left hook? Because he didn't throw that motherfucker and keep Usyk stationary. He didn't do that. He just watched him punch him and then let him escape out the right. I'm like, oh, left hook? What's up? He let him do what he wanted to do in that ring, bro.
Yeah, man.
Usyk went in there and did with it like he was the bigger man, like he was the taller man, like he had the most reach. He did. Usyk did to AJ what AJ was supposed to do to him.
Right.
That's what I saw.
He made that left hand look too easy on him.
Oh my man, the straight left. Why is he throwing it straight? He wasn't even throwing it up at the taller man. He was throwing that motherfucker straight through, right down the pipe. So AJ, you trying to bend down to this man level? You need to box this dude. Devin Haney jabbed the fuck out this motherfucker and keep moving your pivot around the ring. Uppercut, left hook coming. That shit should be dead with Usyk and AJ. AJ should win this fight. But Usyk ain't no pushover though. Go ahead, Kyle.
If you look at a lot of the Eastern European fighters coming up, they all pretty much develop the same. If you look at their patterns, now some of them might be a little shiftier with their feet. Some of them might be maybe naturally physically stronger because of maybe genetics or their upbringing. But pretty much they all because they all come from this high top level amateur pedigree. So pretty much they all developed the same, the Eastern Europeans. Because if y'all notice, Lomachenko was the only Eastern European that had the most success under 160. And the problem that Lomachenko had, even with Salido, the problems that even with Teo, when he got dropped by Jorge Linares and stuff, he's another one. He had trouble with fighters who are physical. Teo had so much success, even though Teo is young. Teo had a lot of success with Lomachenko from round one. Why? Because he stepped to that man. He said, yeah, you're the great Lomachenko. You pound for pound, and you got all these accolades, and that's great. But you're not the bigger man. I'm not gonna let you come into my weight class and just push me around like you've been doing everybody else. And for the first half of the fight, he had Lomachenko befuddled. Teo was just as quick, just as athletic, and naturally more physical and stronger than him. And that was the difference in the fight. That's why Lomachenko had to play catch up and stuff like that. AJ gonna have to come with that similar approach today when he fights Usyk. It ain't gonna be no fill out. I don't win 12 rounds with you. It's gonna be kill or be killed.
That's right.
First fight, that was a different scenario.
Man, say that shit, man.
This fight here, round 13, this ain't gonna be no fill out. I'm stepping to you from the jump. And it's gonna be what it's gonna be.
I think they both gonna come like that. So it's gonna be a round one to remember.
I'm definitely expecting that in this fight.
And AJ want his revenge at Usyk, like, nah, I'm fighting this fight so you won't come back.
Yep.
That's what it seemed like to me, bro. That's my opinion, you know. But AJ need to get that work in, man. He need to get his shit back, bro. He need to go right back up on the top of that disc where he was training by himself. Get his motherfucking pivots back around that disc up in high in the air. You remember that shit? We had the white gloves on. Remember that AJ? That's the AJ that need to come back. Focus like a motherfucker, man. And at the right weight. AJ need to come in Holyfield, like Holyfield, bro. Remember Holyfield? Remember that prime Holyfield, how he came in?
Yeah.
That's how AJ need to come in. He need to come in like 235. 230. Even his body out, not big at the top, all muscle, and then legs all too thick, Dillian White. Even your body up, man, so you can work your legs and your upper body, bro, to throw your fucking hands, man, and get leverage on your punches, bro. That's where that go. AJ, what's up?
Yeah.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, that's the most.
I don't know everything.
That's
I
the
don't
most
know
important
everything.
thing. Your body and your foundation before anything else. So you got to be right. You got to be able to say, well, you know what, man, this weight here, I just don't feel the same as I do these other weights. But you might have your team whispering in your ear, you need to be this, you need to do that more, and stuff like that. But I'm the one getting the ring. I'm the one gonna be taking these licks, not y'all.
Did y'all see AJ in that second Ruiz fight? He was fucking trimmed up. He looked like an athlete. That first fight, though, he was big in the motherfucker at the top, muscular and shit. He had all muscle. He couldn't even fucking throw his hands. But then he trimmed down. You see how he looked in the second fight. Ready, focused, came in there, put his hands together, pivot, won the fight.
Yeah.
He do that shit, that same shit he did in the first fight, same result. That's all I see, bro. That's how I go. He got to come with something different, man. But that left hook, boy, that motherfucker look like he finna kill a motherfucker with that left hook, bro. I'm just saying. We can talk all that shit about AJ all you want. He catch your ass with something, that's your ass, though.
Yep.
Real talk, bro. He catch Usyk. It's that I'm talking about not that Petey Pat telegraph shit. He catch Usyk slipping, nigga. He lights out, nigga. James Toney. Fuck we talking about. AJ the bigger dude here. He come trimmed up like he looking when he was hitting that bay. He look good in the motherfucker. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, man.
But man, AJ soft, man. That's what we know. He gotta show us something, bro.
He has to turn into a bully.
Go ahead.
He has to be the bully, man. He has to stop being soft. Stop
man.
being too nice. Stop being too nice in that ring, man. Be the bully. Act like this
that
guy.
Always touch your glove. Shit off my back. Let's fuck that, nigga. We in a fight. That bullshit. You right, all that fucking dog. But go ahead, bro. I'm tripping.
Act like that dude took your lunch money when you was in school. You know what I mean? You know, and take that shit back. You know what I mean?
You catch him on the side of the wall and bust his shit with a wrench. You heard me? Then throw that motherfucker in the bushes. You heard me? He down like a motherfucker. You heard me?
Yeah,
Straight
man.
up,
He's too
bro.
talented. He's too talented
Back.
to be letting these guys do this to him. He's too talented. And
From what I saw, it's not even that. It's just he was trying to win a boxing match and not trying to win a fight. That's what his fucking problem was.
Right.
Facts.
Right.
Hey man, he nailed that shit in the coffin, boy. Straight up, man.
Yeah, you definitely put the nail in the coffin right there. You said just right.
He was trying to win the fight.
Thing, but I know what you mean.
Hell yeah, I caught that shit instantly, right off the lips, man. As soon as he said this shit, man, is exactly what it is. You in a fight, motherfucker. You trying to do this motherfucking sparring match, nigga. No, he in there whooping your ass.
Yeah, pretty much. That's a good way to describe it.
Yeah, he's tagging you, making your head go back and shit. Like,
You said it. That was it.
That's the same thing Andre Ward said in the rematch with Kovalev. He said the fight was a whole lot difficult in the first fight. He said, I knew better than that and stuff like that because Kovalev is the type of fighter he wants to catch you on the end of his punches. He wants to use his physical attributes, which is his long jab, his height, his long range, and everything. He said,
he was good at that shit.
I thought that I was a more superior boxer than Kovalev, and he surprised me in that first fight. He said, my mentality going into the second fight was what? Boxing one-on-one, that's going out the window. It's going to be a fight.
And he started using the rough tactics, boy.
He said, I brought the fight to him, and I kept him on the back foot. And he didn't have any answers. And that was the end of Kovalev. That was the end of him. He was never the same after that because no fighter hadn't did that to him in the pros. No fighter hadn't did that to him.
Man, Andre Ward was watching that tape on everywhere he was open. That's how he was hitting him. Everywhere. Where that motherfucker glove wasn't it? Faint and then throw that motherfucker quick. He figured that shit out. Let's just trip off of that fight. That second fight, he a faint and then throw something. Right when he flinched, he caught him in flinch mode and tag his ass. Every rip. Trip off of it.
It's true. It's true.
Trip off that fight, bro. I was like, man, AJ need to get a whole bunch of shit, man. Open your motherfucker tool bag up, nigga. You just sold the motherfucker up. You don't even want to open it no more. Throw the bag down and put on a belt so you can see all your motherfucking arsenal, bruh.
Could y'all imagine with all the physical tools Anthony Joshua had?
AJ is flat-footed, can't move his feet like nigga can move, bro. Yeah. He can move his motherfucking feet if he wants to.
Yes, bro.
Just think about it. With all his physical attributes and the skills that he does have, because Anthony Joshua, when he puts it together, he's a skillful fighter. He's very technically sound.
Man.
Just imagine if he had a mentality like a Beterbiev.
Man.
The physical tools that he have. That's why the stories you always hear about Beterbiev, the number that he did on Kovalev as amateurs in Spawn, the number that he did on Usyk and stuff like that. Man, he didn't go in there and play with these dudes, man. He said, I know from a stylistic standpoint, you're the more fundamental, better fighter than I am. But let's see who got more heart and who's a better dog. And none of them was a better dog than Beterbiev. That's why he had so much success. For Kovalev, he just washed Kovalev in the amateurs. He just washed him. You know what I'm saying? you're pretty much nothing to me. We just never heard of this dude when he turned pro. He just washed Kovalev. He was the only man in his whole entire career to put Usyk on his ass.
I don't be
Because,
wanting to talk about that though.
because of his mentality. Material mentality.
He's
No,
slick as fuck too. He's hella slick. He a slick boxer. He got a sneaky right that motherfuckers be sleep before they even they feet get back right. You know what I'm saying?
so Joe Smith arguably could be maybe up there with him, or maybe the biggest puncher possibly in the light heavyweight division. Man, but Terrell said, man, I'm gonna just walk to this shit, man. I'm just walking straight
Walk
through the
through
fire.
shit, man.
You're gonna have to show me you a big puncher. And he just went through that man, bro.
Man, that man didn't do no body training. He hit him 3-4 times in the body. His ass was smush, bro. I seen that. His hands, he ain't work on no body defense, nothing, bro. He just went in that motherfucker and got smushed.
I don't hold no weight to amateur and pros.
But the thing about it, when I look at fights like that, I look at the mentality.
Mm-hmm.
More so what skills they bring, because you can have the most skills. I done seen a lot of fighters with the best skills, the most skills around. But whenever they get in that square circle and that fire gets turned up,
Yeah, it's different.
that mentality changes. So where all them skills at? All them skills you have and all that talent you have is for nothing, because your mentality doesn't line up with the skills you have. So it really
Energy
goes both
change.
ways.
That boy energy change.
It goes both ways. And I noticed when a fighter's getting the best of AJ, just look at his face. He don't have a poker face. It's like you playing cards and stuff like that. I really don't have the hand to win, but I'm going to bluff you.
I'm gonna say two words for that, John Sam.
That's what you call an excellent card player. I really don't have the cards, but nigga, I'm gonna win this pot. Because I'm gonna bluff your ass, because I'm gonna have a poker face. Like a poker face, like I do have the cards to win. It's like you can look at Anthony Joshua in his face, like, man, this nigga wilting. He's gradually wilting. And I seen that in the Ruiz fight, the first one, and I seen that in the Usyk fight. I said, man, this dude is starting to wilt, because I'm looking at his face in the corner. I'm looking at his face in the ring. He's still out there fighting, trying to compete, but you can see his will is gradually diminishing. He gradually diminishing. And I always say it's between the ears with AJ. It's not physically, he's too top heavy. He's too muscle bound and stuff like that. I say, even when
Chance,
he's
that's
big,
exactly what it be, man. Your body's here with me, but your mind is on the other side of town. They ass be gone, bro, in the ring, bro. What is you thinking?
Because I'm looking at.
In 2 words, Salvador Sanchez, poker face. You want to talk about a poker face? Man, that dude looks scary as hell in the ring. His face, he hit him with a jab, bro. The face didn't change. I was like, damn, did he feel that motherfucker? He got hit with a jab. You know how motherfucker wipe their shit off, try to get, this motherfucker get hit in the face. He's still looking at him. His eyes didn't blink or nothing. I'm like, God damn. Salvador Sanchez is the motherfucker with the best poker face in boxing. That let you know he had dog in him.
Bro, you know what I pay attention to? After the fight. I follow these guys when they go back to their normal life. And when I see that mentality, that mentality, you have to have as a fighter to go in that ring.
That's right.
Usyk said himself for 3 weeks after that fight, and it didn't have nothing to do with his victory. He said he didn't even want to have nothing to do, and that was before the war with his country. He said he didn't want to have nothing to do with boxing. He said that fight with AJ might have been the hardest fight in my career. And he said the reason why, he said, man, there was numerous of times in that fight I was hurt and I was hurt bad. But I kept my composure, and I did what I had to do to will myself to win that championship. He said, but man, I didn't even want to look at a boxing gym. I didn't want to have nothing to do. He said, because my body physically and my mind mentally had to recuperate from that, man. Not the victory, just being in the ring with him. So basically what he's saying was the man really did some damage to me in that fight. May not seem like he did, but he did.
Good morning.
I don't really usually buy into like the mentality, like out of the fight and stuff like that, Jonathan. But hey, if that's true, man, shit, I'm liking my bet even more.
Yeah, he
Hey man, what we cooking on? Good morning. What we cooking on?
Usyk, Uncle D, we're cooking on the fight in a couple of hours. AJ and Usyk.
Oh man, hey, I done said it. I don't know what to say. Damn, I lost my voice screaming at this nigga Jinx last night. Oh, hey, but at the end of the day, man, I keep telling y'all, Anthony Joshua is a fucking talent. He can win. He can win the fight. But here's the thing: AJ gonna have to fucking get some dog in him. He gonna have to come in condition. He can win the fight, but he got to come in condition, man. AJ gonna have to fucking get some dog in him. He gonna have to come in condition. He can win the fight, but he got to come in condition, man.
Somebody got background.
That's me. I'll come back.
Yeah,
That's
man.
me. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
You heard what Uncle D said?
Somebody got background.
Not just physical conditioning as
Man,
well.
that's TNT, man.
And when I say that,
Yeah, man,
when people
salute
say,
Piro John Sims, man. Y'all, man. Hey, man, I'm gonna get my day started, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come to the next show, man.
All right, Albania, man.
I guess I done soaked in enough information, man. I'm gonna go sponge and ring out, bro. And come back with a damn sponge so I can soak in some more, man. All right, salute to the Watch World chat, man. Salute to the panel, man. H Money Boxing. Like and subscribe if you haven't already.
Salute, Jank.
Like, welcome to the jungle, man.
yeah.
All right, man. Salute.
All right.
Shalom, Piro. All right, brother. Peace.
All right.
What's
Salute,
up?
Jank.
Yo. What up, fellas?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead, D.
your voice is gone, D.
I know, man. They too
Go
young.
ahead,
I
D.
told you I ain't good for number 5 minutes with that arguing shit. I can't go with them niggas. Y'all young. Y'all can holler all night. I can't holler like that.
Them niggas crazy, D. Them niggas crazy, D.
Hey, no, them niggas cooked you, TNT. You let them niggas cook you. Hey, let me tell you something. Hold on. Let me give you some game, bro. Let me give you some game. Straight up. It's gonna be niggas on here that's funny, bro. Niggas gonna come for your throat. And you gonna get cooked. But see, the thing about me, though, a nigga start cooking me, I'ma fuck your dinner up. I'ma pour all salt in it. That's just who I am. I'ma throw salt. I ain't finna sit up there and let nobody cook me, though. I wouldn't be on this bitch. If I can't talk, I got my ass off. Y'all niggas had me on that bitch. I couldn't even hear my own voice.
Nah, D, my microphone went dead, and I didn't want to have it fucking backstack, so I just let my shit charge up. But go ahead.
Nah, y'all good, man. Y'all cooking, because I'm trying to get my voice back.
I mean, we can still hear you, D, but you know, you can tell there's a difference.
AD, my only point was he trying to put it on the coach. I'm like, if the fighter don't take what the coach say, what's the point? You know what I mean? That's all I was saying.
Oh yeah.
What's the point? You know what I mean?
We went too long on that anyway. Anybody, can understand, and that's the thing. All I was trying to tell him is, I don't think AJ problem is AJ is not talented enough to beat Usyk. AJ just got to come in shape, and that's why I say we never know, man. Because that's one thing I'll say. I don't know if Robert Garcia can pull that out of AJ, but one thing about Robert Garcia, like I keep telling y'all, that nigga fighters come to fight, bro. That's all I know. Say what you want to say about their talent, how good they are, but you're not gonna judge them motherfuckers for not coming to compete. Them bitches come in shape. That's all I'm saying.
That's what Floyd said.
I agree with you.
That's what Floyd said at his Hall of Fame speech. He said from a little kid, as the one thing that his dad taught him and that's stuck in his head till today. Till I'll be trying to pass it on to this generation of fighters. You see, my daddy told me two things. Make sure when you're in that ring, you're defensive responsible, and always make sure you're in shape for
That's right.
every fight.
Because if you ain't in shape, that shit gonna get ugly later on.
And that's all we talking about, Jonathan. You hit it on the nail, man. You said it adequately. I was just listening, and your points was right on point.
Because
And
you
I was
see,
like,
you said you got skills that a lot of fighters is unmatched to. He said, but it goes to the wayside if you're not physically prepared to go into these fights, which means you're not in shape, you're not in the best condition. And that's why Floyd was so diligent and dedicated to his training. So when the fight came, it was easy for him because why? A lot of y'all not gonna outthink me. Y'all don't have a better IQ. And a lot of y'all fundamentally, y'all not better than me neither. But you ain't gonna outwill me.
That's right.
A lot of fighters, I've seen a lot of fighters overcame a lot of adversity in fights because why? That fighter that was less skillful, a little bit less talented, took his camp a little bit more serious than the guy on the other side that had all the abilities. And he got caught up. And a lot of them guys, when you see little upsets and stuff like that, be like, damn, what happened? And stuff like that. Underestimated because I think what I've been doing this whole entire time was going to be the same with this guy, and it wasn't. That was totally different.
Hey,
And
man,
Uncle D hit it on his head, on the head. Your mentality and your conditioning. There's two things that you got to have in the sport of boxing because why? Once that bell ring, your team is not coming in the ring with you. You ain't passing the ball to this teammate and that teammate, and you can take a break on this side of the ball or not. No, man.
That's real shit. What you speaking, boy? You preaching?
Yeah, it is. It is. You preaching?
No,
You definitely
man.
preaching.
Yep. Your team is on the sideline giving you the best advice you need or the advice you need when things get tough in there and you got to make adjustments and you got to change things up. But them dudes ain't saying, "Wait, look, sit down back right here in the corner and I'm gonna go in and get some of this work. Let you get your mind right, and then you." No, it's not that in boxing, man. It's not like that in that sport, man.
Hey, man,
You
I
got to
think
be
we're
on.
gonna find out a lot. Hey, I don't. This is a good fight, man. This fight
Yep.
better than what we think, man. Because like I said, it's hard to go against AJ, bro. It's hard to say what he can't do because you know he can do it. Like I said, it's just about him not being soft, man, and sucking it up, challenging himself, coming into shape, and understand what's on the line. He understand what's on the line. He come in shape, and if you see AJ go 12 rounds and you don't see AJ out there laughing and looking tired, it might be a problem.
Nah.
You don't get tired. You'll see. The first couple rounds,
Usyk gonna run that. Usyk gonna run that motherfucker over.
to a fresh. He can't do that to a fresh.
Eddie Hearn fed him to the wolves, man. Eddie Hearn fed him to the wolves, man. Usyk gonna run that boy over, man. Trust me. You're gonna see that. You're gonna see there's levels to this shit. There's
Uncle
levels to this
D,
shit.
Uncle D, who you always say
He
is
didn't
your
run him over in the first fight. Come on now.
Uncle D?
Yeah,
Who
it was
Say that again,
competitive, very competitive fight.
Why are you saying
Yeah,
very
man.
competitive? No, it was not very competitive.
Oh,
Usyk
so we know what
it
we're
was.
looking at, homie.
No, I know. I know. I'm looking at
ability to
Usyk,
do
bro. I know. I'm looking at Usyk. You ain't
I'm
looking at
fucking
what
with
I'm
you.
looking at.
I'm fucking with you, brother.
Of course, I saw man. You know I have to join in. You know I have to. Come on, man. You don't have to bite at the apple, man. You get me, fam. You don't have to bite at the apple, man. But
Hey,
no, it
so
was.
Butch, what you gonna say when Usyk get knocked out, Butch? What you gonna say?
What am I gonna say when Usyk gets knocked out? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say when you win the lottery?
When what?
What are you going to say when you win the lottery?
Hell yeah, nigga, I'm rich.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Yeah, that's a good answer. I'm rich.
Yeah, that was a very
Okay,
yeah.
that's a
You gave
good
me a
answer.
block.
I'm rich, bitch.
Yeah, you gave me a wall there. You gave me a wall to hop over there. Still, that was a great answer. But no, if he knocks out Usyk, I'm going to say that AJ, you get me, he knocked off one of the pound for pound fighters. You get me, he's back. Back here. It depends. It depends how he wins, innit? Oh, you said if he knocks him out. Oh, if he knocks him out, then yeah, man. So foregone conclusion. We need the third match. We need the third. We need the trilogy. You feel me?
Oh no, we don't need no trilogy on that. If it's a
Yeah, we do.
knockout.
Yeah, we do. It's only right. Usyk didn't have to rematch him.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Did he? Was it part of the was
Yes.
it was it?
He
Okay,
had
okay,
to.
fair enough, fair
Yeah,
enough,
he
fair
had
enough,
to.
fair enough. They put
What,
the
what,
rematch clause in there. Eddie Hearn
what,
always does these rematch clauses.
what if the fight go to the
He's
card?
supposed to. Where we go to the cards? Then? Yeah, that's a good question. Good question. Where do we go to the cards?
Win's a win's
I
a
don't,
win.
Well, what I'm
I
saying
said if
this
we
is
go
going.
to the
I
cards,
don't think this is going
who
to
we
the
got?
cards,
Who
man.
we got if we go to the
to
cards?
to
I don't think it's going
piggyback
to
on
the
what
cards.
to piggyback on what Bush said. Let's say the fight goes to the cards and AJ gets the nod. Do we see a third fight?
Most
Yes,
definitely,
but
man.
later on down the line, not immediately.
Probably.
There has to be. It's 1-1. He even still needs to rematch Andy Ruiz. He still needs to rematch Andy fucking Ruiz. It's 1-1.
For what?
Because it's 1-1.
I mean, if the heavyweight division is that limited, yeah. But I mean, you got a lot of heavyweights in there right now. I don't think he needs to rematch Usyk or Ruiz if he beats Usyk and it goes to points.
Well, that means he didn't clear out the division, man. He didn't, to me anyway. He didn't clean out the division then.
That's what it is. It's more heavyweights, so there's more people in the division. Butch.
Fair enough. No, fair enough. I would like to see other guys get the opportunities like the Hergovic, Andersons.
Where the
You
thing
get me?
about that Butch is too. If Anthony Joshua is successful today or tonight, everybody gonna be paying attention to that October date. You know who's fighting in October.
Yeah. Wilder. You get me? Wilder is gonna crush up Hellenius. I just want to know if AJ has got enough balls. Obviously, Pudo seems to think so, and the Phantom seems to think so. I just don't. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. To me, he's just been psychologically defeated already, man. So we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see because he can do it. I just
Yeah,
don't think that
I agree with
his
you on that one, Butch. I agree with you on that one. I don't know if he got it. I don't know if he
like
got it.
like like
I
like
agree with you on that one. Yeah.
Shit, I do.
like TNT piggybacking off what
No.
Mr.
I
OG.
don't agree with it. I don't agree. I don't think he got it. I mean, I'm still like I think he got the ability. I just don't think I don't know if he can pull it out.
Yeah,
I
and
think it's
piggy.
there. I just don't know if he can pull it. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Butch.
No, I was just saying, innit? Piggybacking OG TNT off of what OG Mr. Simon was saying, man. It's a mental, and it's a conditioning thing, man. And we know that he struggles in both of those areas, and those are the most two important areas. You already know that this sport is 90% mental and 10% physical, man. You get me? He gets tired, and then what is he gonna do when he's in the deep ocean? He's in the deep water. There's not gonna be no life jacket. Robert Garcia can't throw you a life jacket. You get me? I don't know what is he going to do when he has to make the right adjustments when he's
It don't
tired.
look
You get me?
good. It don't look good.
You don't watch AJ fight, huh, Butch?
It
Of
don't
course I
look
do.
good though.
Of
It
course
don't
I
look
do.
good.
Come on, man. I've
Then why
seen
do you
every
say he gets
AJ fight
tired?
because he does get tired. Come on,
He's got
Pudo.
tired in one fight, bro. Now, name another fight he
No,
got tired.
Well, what he's saying is he ain't had a
Klitschko
pop. He going to have in the later rounds
in the
and the middle
Exactly.
Klitschko
rounds. That's all he's saying.
I rest my case.
He don't have a pop.
I do.
He
He
don't have the
fatigued.
pop.
He's fatigued against Dylan White.
Yeah.
That's right, Pudo. He fatigued
No,
against
he
Dylan White.
didn't, bro. He
Yes,
did
he
not
did.
fatigue against Dillian White.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Pudo.
He
Come on,
fatigued against Dillian White, and then he knocked him out like fucking to Peckham. I knocked him out to fucking shit. I don't know, bro. I mean, he didn't get tired, my bro.
That's a reach.
Pudo sent missile. Pudo sent a missile. Oh shit! He said he knocked him out to Peckham. You know. Okay, no, Pudo. No, say nothing, man. You get me? Fair enough, innit? If you feel that he didn't fatigue, then that's fine. But do you think that his conditioning levels on the same level as a Tyson Fury or even a Wilder per se? Like, you get me?
Well, Wilder's conditioning level is horrendous, you know, but that's not here nor there. Tyson Fury, well, yeah. I mean, to me, in my personal opinion, AJ don't get tired, and he got tired in the last fight versus Usyk, following him around, trying to out jab him like an idiot.
Well, I don't think I really saw him get fatigued till maybe the 12th round. I think he had a gas tank up to the 11th. From what I saw.
Well, that's because maybe his activity, man. All Carlos Takam, Pulev, those guys. You get me? I don't fear him getting tired or getting fatigued against those guys because those guys are not A-class fighters. I'm talking about A-class fighters.
For me, it was the 10th. Oh, my bad. Butch, my bad. Go ahead.
Hey, he got his
Go
work
ahead,
cut
Pudo,
out.
man. Go ahead, Pudo, man.
At the end of the day, AJ got his work cut out. He can win, but he got his work cut out.
He
Goddamn,
did.
Yeah,
that
like he can
motherfucker
win, man. It's a steep hill.
Usyk is a dog. I'm sorry.
And then you gotta remember, if he wasn't even throwing a lot of punches in that last fight, so of course he probably had a little bit more left. But that's the point. If he started throwing punches, he's gonna use up reserve.
I think Usyk
That's
was
all
getting
Bush is saying.
stronger as the fight went on.
I think Usyk got strong. Yeah, I agree with you. D.
Pudo seems to think that he has the mental. He has the mental to get over this hump. You get me? But how is he going to defeat? How is he? I just don't see Usyk standing there like a punching bag or trading blow to blow. I think it will be a good, fast-paced, technical chess match. You get me? But that's not
But
what
see,
AJ needs.
that's what it was last time, and that's what AJ's problem was. It doesn't need to be a foot and hand battle all fucking night. He needs to just go in there and hit this motherfucker and commit to his punches.
He gonna have to.
That's a
fam.
start.
He
That's
gonna
a
have
start.
to.
Yeah,
He
that's
gonna
it.
have
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
He gonna have to. He gonna have to. If he don't, he ain't got a chance.
Shit. I want to know what Robert Garcia's instructions are going to be, man. You feel me? I want to hear the instructions that he's going to give him in the corner,
So
man.
do I. So do I.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
they got Usyk.
Yeah.
They got Usyk minus 200, bro.
Wait, they changed. Yeah. He's favorite to win. He's favorite to win.
Yeah, minus 200.
Shit.
If the corner tell him everything to do and he don't go in there and do it, what y'all gonna say?
That's what I'm saying. That's a fact.
So that means
That's
you
a
got to
fighter's
bet.
problem. That's
I
a his
mean,
problem.
what are we talking about here? He got to go in there and execute the game plan.
Yeah. But I just want to hear the right. I want to hear the right sequences of instructions. You feel me?
I'm
I want
not
to
using
hear.
it as an excuse. Hey, Bush, I'm not using it as an excuse. If he lose, if they gonna say that, I'm not buying that shit. He didn't listen to his corner. Nope, he did what he's supposed to do, and all he did was what he did. So I don't want that narrative to be painting like we're gonna blame it on the coach. He didn't listen
Yeah,
to his
that's what I
coach.
said from earlier.
I ain't doing that.
I said I don't want people
I
blaming
ain't buying
Robert
that shit,
Garcia.
yo.
You know, I
I
don't
mean,
want
you can't
anyone.
blame him. You can't blame him.
No,
You
we
know
ain't
how
doing
this
that.
stuff is, Pudo, man. That's the first motherfucker they're gonna chuck underneath
That's
the
the
bus.
first thing you try to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because
I
somebody else
don't
does it
like
doesn't
that
mean you got to
narrative.
do it.
I hate that
No way.
narrative.
No,
You gotta go in
no.
there and do it.
Of course not, Pudo.
All right.
That's all I was saying. So if you say they cook me D, okay, let them have that. Tell them come back again. Who else we got on that card though?
Philip Hergovich and the Chinese dude.
Zhang.
Yeah, Zilly Zhang came in
That's
big as
the one.
fuck.
That's the one.
And he's not a pushover now. This is gonna be a decent fight. He's not a push. This ain't a pushover. You lot got the fight going past like 5-6 rounds. I want to make a bet.
Zilly Zhang is a pushover, to be honest.
No way, Pudo, man. Where's the Olympic silver?
Hey,
What is
what
it?
time?
Olympic silver
Hey, what
medalist?
time the
This
fight
guy's
come on
garbage,
here,
bro.
man?
This guy is garbage, bro.
Hey,
Telling you.
anybody know what time the fight come on?
What the fight card or the main card? OGD.
Just the fight card in general. I like to watch all of them.
I
Oh,
think
10 a.m. Western.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was
Whatever it's
9
called,
a.m.
Pacific.
Western.
I thought it was 10. 9 or 10.
You talking about an hour and a few minutes.
Yeah, because I think the prelims are gonna be on YouTube, right?
Yeah,
Usually,
correct. Give me a YouTube.
Yeah, so the Zone Boxing on YouTube. When that start coming on and you see the prelims, that's when you know the main card gonna start. You know, in a few hours.
Boxing all day, nigga. Boxing all day.
Yes,
Boxing.
sir.
literally 24 hours of boxing.
The fuck?
Go ahead,
All
Bush.
day. You ain't giving us
All
Spence.
day.
You ain't all day. You ain't giving us Spencer Crawford. Then we go get boxing all motherfucking day. All day.
All
Come
day.
on, man. Two heavyweight monsters fighting. Then you got Hector Garcia, one of my favorite fighters, against Gutierrez. Then you got Paul Puero against Akhmadov.
So Butch, how you see
Then
the
you
fight
even
starting out?
Navarrete is fighting. You feel me? He's an
Hey,
he's an
Butch.
exciting fighter.
Hey, Uncle D.
Hey,
Uncle D,
Butch.
you know Josh Taylor dropped one in the mother
Hey,
belt,
Butch.
son.
How you see the fight? How you see the fight? Starting off.
The AJ and Usyk fight.
Yes, the beginning. How do you see?
Well, how I see the fight starting off in the beginning is AJ making his presence
feel dominant. Like I just want him to come out. I see the first round coming out as AJ cutting off the ring instantly. Like that's what I'm saying. He can't stretch this fight out. He can't make this fight go longer than it should. You feel me? So he needs to come out. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about what he should do, but how I see it happening. Oh, that's what I'm saying, fam. I'm letting the two clash now, boy. How I see it happening and what I think is gonna happen are two complete different things, boy. In the first round, I see AJ just trying to download information from Usyk at the start, maybe from round 1 to 3. He might be downloading. You get me? Trying to work behind his strong jab. Usyk might be trying to get the footwork competition. You get me? They're going to be battling for the foot positioning. I see AJ. I don't want to say he might take it light on him in the first couple rounds, but it might be a possibility, man. Just trying to download just to see if Usyk might have changed his game. To see if I'm interested in if Usyk has the same game plan that he did before, innit? Because why fix it if it's not broke, innit? You get me? So it will be interesting to see if he does change up levels, see what different angles he comes from. Because you know Usyk likes to throw like 12 different punches from 6 different angles, like you get. So
have y'all ever heard the saying that if you want to see a rematch, it's gonna pretty much be like the last 2 rounds or 3 rounds.
Yes, I've heard that saying.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah,
That's why
I've heard that saying.
it's a continuation of the fight.
That's the reason why I just feel like if Usyk, can take his punch, I look at those last 3 or 4 rounds and I say, I don't know if AJ can deal with that, because it's almost like they know who each other are now. Once they fight for 12 rounds, they know who each other are, and that's what I was trying to say. You can coach, you might be able to add an extra punch, but it's dangerous. You lose something a lot of time. They're too old to be retrained. In my personal eyes, you don't get the championship level boxing and don't know how to fight. You know how to fight.
AJ is a learner, but what I was gonna say is that it took everything Usyk had in him as a human being to take those punches that Anthony Joshua wasn't even committed to. The motherfucker's a heavyweight at 240 something pounds, nigga. Them shits hurt, and he wasn't even committing all to his punches.
No doubt.
Hey, salute to everybody on the panel. Salute Uncle D. Uncle
Salute
D.
Ill Status.
Hey, my big bro, TNT was good, bro.
Salute, Ill Status. Salute.
Big Butch Cassidy was good, baby.
What's up, man? Salute, man. How are you, Ill Status, man? What's up, man?
I'm good. It's a beautiful, beautiful day of boxing.
Boxing, yes, yes, it fucking is. This is what we deserve as fans, man. Tell us
y'all heard the status of the 140-pound division?
Man.
Oh no. What's good? What's good, Mr. Simon?
Josh Taylor dropped another belt.
Huh?
Josh Taylor dropped another one?
He dropped the IBF.
What?
The IBF.
Carol for no belt.
He only got one belt now?
Tell us,
And guess what?
A Carol for no belt.
What's up, Big J?
And guess who became number 1 for a sanctioning body?
Who?
You remember when I said that on the last show, Butch? T.O. gonna be number 1 under the WBO.
Get out of here.
Oh no.
You remember I told you was gonna go that route? You remember I said that, huh, Butch?
Yep.
The WBO route.
Yep. I remember that. Timestamp. I remember you saying that.
He's number 1. So that weight class is starting to gradually open up now. Josh Taylor got only 1 belt left. One
belt. So he's fighting
This is
Carol
what I
for one
wanted to
belt.
say. This is what I wanted to say to y'all. Everything that y'all said was on point. Everything since this morning, earlier last night, man. Everything everybody been saying is on point. But I think everybody missed one little action that AJ was doing in that fight, and he didn't stick to it like a Shakur Stevenson did. When you probing a jab, you just probing a jab to use your other hand to connect. Say you probing with the right, you need your left to come in with a left hook or a straight left or something like that. The man got a beautiful straight right hand jab and a straight right too. He could probe with the right and set Usyk up for a left hook or a left to the body, but he never did that. Another thing Tio did with Loma is when Loma hit an angle, he capitalized that angle ahead of time by countering, by moving, by turning in a 90-degree angle. He pivoted and turned with with Loma every time to cut and confuse Loma. The same body work and the same activity. He didn't have to move a lot to do that either. He just kept his space with little basic movements. Pivot 90 degrees. Every time he do that, just pivot to your left or your right in a 90-degree angle, and you're gonna cut him off. AJ did that one time in that fight and hurt Usyk to the body. The man damn near flew across the ring when he hit him. And nothing never happened after that. He never threw a straight hand, except when Usyk did put that flurry of shots on him, or tried to in the 12th round before they stopped the fight. He missed everything. He only hit him twice. He missed everything, and then he stuck the straight right out and connected super hard. And he didn't put nothing on it.
Hey, I'll say this. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Shout out to the GOAT.
This is the GOAT. I've been on this motherfucker preaching Usyk. I've been having to cook motherfuckers up. Hey, I ain't doing no talking. Hold on. I ain't gonna do no talking, bro. I told niggas what was gonna happen yesterday. I'm putting all this on Usyk. I like Usyk today. I like Big Usyk today. I like Usyk. I got my weed. I'm on my way to the casino today. Give me motherfucking Usyk. Give me Herkovich by knockout.
I hear you, go. I ain't mad
Yeah,
at you.
I heard them picks you had got earlier too. I heard them picks from Jim. I heard them. I'm with you, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Eat
some breakfast first, and then think about it before you put that money on Usyk. Get you some Cheerios or something. You ain't even had breakfast
Man,
yet.
nigga, I don't need no Cheerios.
Get you some breakfast
Going
and
on.
put some thought on it.
Get you some
like
weedy
I say,
puffs.
when it come to goddamn boxing, and you talking about a probe jab. Have you seen Usyk's probe jab? That's how he killed AJ Highguard last fight. So I mean, really,
yeah.
this
That's
is
what I was
just
saying. He
based
got to
off
come
of
back with something too.
just based off of like footwork. My thing is AJ's gas tank is gonna lead him to go back to the AJ who he is. And with all that pressure shit, that's gonna get you hurt. I do think it's gonna be a more competitive fight. And anybody who watched the fight can obviously see that AJ can actually fucking throw that right hand more and fucking actually put some pressure on. But when you do that, a lot of people, I've heard so many people say, oh, pressure. Man, listen, pressure comes with an educated risk, especially with a counterpuncher like Usyk. That shit, it's not just, you know what I'm saying? You can't just think just because you got Robert Garcia. And then the thing is, he doesn't have strong footwork. If y'all look, a lot of times when that man comes forward, he keeps his feet stuck. His feet get stuck in the mud, which means what happened? His feet are square. And when your feet are square, guess where your head at most of the time? And motherfucking center line.
Right in the motherfucking center.
Center
Right in the
line.
motherfucking center.
Right on
the
damn
line.
And I say this, bro.
Hey, go. What you think about AJ coming in a little? Hey, go. What you think about AJ coming in a little more heavier? Do you think that's gonna hurt him? Because from my stand of watching the fight, Usyk is a dude that I think will move around the ring, and with that extra weight, do you think AJ will be able to keep up with that extra weight, or do you think it's muscle, or do you think that was lack of training?
See, I just think that when you get into that, it's lack of training. You know, you can be big, but like my man said, he do have a point. Like he could have threw that jab more. You know what I'm saying? It was a guy on here a few nights ago talking about I think Butch had heard it. I had to roast his ass talking about Usyk. AJ need to use the high guard. Like, fuck no. Like my man say, hell, what's the number one thing fucking Bivol, Shakur Stevenson? What do them niggas do with fucking Hispanic trainers who put an emphasis on the high guard? You kill it with the probe jab. You use the probe jab, the open. You know what I'm saying? Once you open that pro jab up, you got body, you got head, you got hooks. And then, like I say, another thing, Usyk, all he had to do is continue now. Of course, if he go left, he got to watch out for the right. But if he just uses angles left to right, all you're going to do is throw off AJ rhythm. For when he want to throw them hard shots, just fucking move around. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing, and I'll leave it at this because I know I'm hogging the mic, but it's like, wise man always told people sometimes if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You never seen Tim Duncan trying to fucking do all these extra
Spin
moves.
moves and shit.
Tim gonna keep it simple, and
Mm.
that's what I like about Usyk. Usyk sticks to the game plan. You never see him, taking huge risks. He's been hurt before, like most people. But I just think with him and Papachenko, as long as he just uses educated footwork, as long as he made sure not to lead, I always say this: be defensively responsible whenever you throwing your shit. Move him around angles, move his big ass around angles, and make him come for you. And then
Goat
once he
got it.
get
Goat
tired,
said it
you know what
perfectly.
I'm
Go.
saying?
Perfect.
That's the
Perfect.
key to the fight right there. If
Hey,
AJ can't capitalize on those angles, then it's over with.
hey,
Or just push
Pudo.
him the fuck back. Stop that paw and jab shit.
Yes.
Throw that stiff, strong jab out there and push his ass
Exactly.
back.
What,
Usyk
what,
not
what,
gonna know what to do.
Well, the thing
what did you
is,
think of? What did you think of
and
Goat's breakdown, Pudo?
No comment.
I say this, it's like
I want to hear what Il
in
got to say about it though.
it's a double-edged sword. Like AJ can fuck him up with that right hand if he uses it correctly.
Correctly.
And what I mean by correctly is don't just fucking throw that motherfucker to throw it. Throw me some combinations, bro.
Yeah, man.
Throw me,
Fuck.
throw me some feints. Throw
Give
me
me a
some
four
fucking
piece at least, man.
yeah. Give me something. But once again, y'all, I think
Yeah,
that
come on.
AJ was trying that a little early. He was trying to throw that 1-2 right hand, and I think in that third round, as soon as he fucking got his feet set and tried to fucking pull that motherfucker back and throw it, Usyk caught his ass, and that's where I got an issue at when you want to talk about that pressure. Because pressure leaves openings, and then if he default to the fucking high guard, oh man, I don't see it going the way that a lot of people think that it's gonna go, man. I think Usyk, I low key I like Usyk by UD. I think I'm a sprinkle. I think I'm.
Let me help you a little bit. Do you think that AJ got the dog in him to pull it out in the tough one?
You know what? you know what, bro? And I really had to analyze this because I really do. I'm interested in this fight, but I don't think it's the dog. I think it's the brains. Do that make
Facts.
sense?
No, that
Facts.
do make sense. That make a
Total
lot of sense.
total
That make a
sense.
lot of sense. That make a lot of sense, though. That make a
Anybody
lot of
can
sense.
have a dog, you know what I'm saying? But like Terrence Crawford, I hate when people say, "Oh, he want to test to get hit, and then he get mad." No, he don't get mad. That nigga get educatively aggressive. It's a
Oh boy, you
difference. You
said
know what I'm
something then.
saying? You know what I'm saying?
You know
It's a
when I can,
difference between.
you know what I can tell when a dog is bad. It's not by their bark.
Yep.
When you don't see them jokers bite you, or you
Mm-hmm.
don't know when they're gonna bite you.
Mm-hmm.
Facts, Big J. That's a fact.
That's the kind of dogs in the yard that I be aware of. Not the one that's always barking, the one that's always looking at you with that weird look.
Yeah,
And
that
you
weird
never
look.
know. And
Oh, you know you probably
this
hey.
other dog here
OG
could bark
Simon
all day
knows.
long.
That weird
This
look.
other dog here bark all day long. But this dog across the street, he just gonna look at you. And that's the one that you make a mistake and go test. The ones that's the loudest, a lot of times that's the ones that's the lesser one.
And
The ones
you
that
want
you don't hear much of, that's the ones that'll tear your ass up.
and you want to know something? If you look at these press conferences, and I don't want to bring this into it. I really like to break down the fight, but since you say that, I
Bring
don't
everything
think
into it.
Usyk has said more than motherfucking 50 words all press
Mm-hmm.
conferences.
Mm-hmm.
If I was
Man, listen.
AJ, I'm learning like Mrs. Clarissa Shields says. That's why she's one of my favorite fighters, man. Let me
Yeah,
tell
I
you,
heard her
go learn.
script.
Yeah. I know you heard that. I know you did it on status, man.
What
He
Clarissa
needs to go.
said.
He needs to go. He needs to go learn his language, and in the fight, you need to clinch him up.
Call them
Put
bitches and
your
everything.
forearm in his mouth, or whisper in his ear in his language, you bitch, or you can't beat me in his language.
It would sound good with somebody else, but with a guy who just got back from a war, who after the fucking stare off, he sang in his national anthem, and the motherfucker is wearing like his national pride clothing. I don't think that's the motherfucker who you can just say bitch to in
No,
Ukrainian.
Yeah,
But you
yeah.
gotta try
Get
something.
him,
And then Usyk,
And you want to know something?
think
That's
it's
another
Suka.
thing. You right, bro. Like he got to do that. But my thing is, man, I hate to say it, but I just try to focus on the fight. What it don't matter what you do when he get into that ring.
It does though.
You
It
gotta
does though.
see. You
It
got.
does though. The
yeah, that's
goat.
a part of the fight.
Yeah,
It does
it's
though.
the
The
Talking
goat.
shit is a
it's
part
the
of the fight.
part of the fight.
The
But I
goat.
feel
The goat. When Fury comes to the press conferences in Batman uniforms, he's telling Klitschko,
He
listen,
bringing
you
a
big
message.
doss.
He's
This.
sending a message.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sending
I'm
a
with you
message
though.
that
But when have we seen AJ be that type of person?
never.
But that's
So
my
That's the
problem.
whole point.
But
AJ to
when did we
me, he
see
looked too relaxed. He looked too
AJ?
relaxed. He looked
When
too
do
relaxed
in
to
that
me.
fight did we see any type of clinching? Did AJ try to clinch Usyk at any time in that fight?
And you want
Yeah,
to know
nigga, he
yeah,
was
something,
yeah,
going
G?
yeah, yeah.
ahead
He
and
did.
trying to
He did.
hit
He
him.
did. He did. Yeah, he
You
did.
make
He
a
did.
good point. It wasn't a lot though.
But
It was
it was
here and
like 4
there.
or 5 times in a whole heavyweight fight. I ain't never seen no shit like that. He was trying to stick with this man as
I
if he could
just
keep
The
up
only
with
time I
him.
saw that was Chris Ariola and Karnowski. That's the only time I didn't really see any
hey,
clinching.
You got a
Areola
point with that one though.
goddamn cracked that nigga. Cracked his jaw. He ain't never been the same, bro.
Karnowski. Oh
That's a
shit.
But
fact.
nah,
I
but
would see Usyk trying to initiate a clinch when he got hurt. And
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, yeah. I know.
But
Yeah, yeah.
that's the
he
key to
got
the
to.
fight though. Like clinching is a part of boxing. So if we talking about being aggressive, clinching is a part of being aggressive. You got to wear your other opponent. Tyson Fury did that very well against Deontay Wilder. He seen that he was the smaller man and he wore him out with pressure. Not the pressure that we talking about AJ need to have. He used pressure with just coming in, then clinching, putting
That's
his
a
hands on him,
nasty
hitting the
ass.
body.
Ooh, that's a nasty ass inside. I remember.
Right,
I mean, he was
right.
just laying his whole fucking from his damn waist up, just leaning on that
And
nigga and
then
putting
working
his
the
fucking
body. As soon as
elbow
he
in
leaned
there,
on him, he
Dragging his
working the
ass
body.
down.
face.
We're basically when he got with Sugar Hill, at the same thing his uncle Manuel Stewart implemented with Lennox Lewis. You're a big heavyweight, and you got to
Mm-hmm.
act and impose your size and will on these guys.
Mm-hmm.
And Tyson Fury couldn't relate. Well, he's not tactically or fundamentally superior to me, but how in the hell I keep getting caught with these right hands? I got to
Mm-hmm.
figure out a way to stop getting caught with this punch because I might not get up the next time. When he went back to the Chronic Gym, Sugar Hill said, "We're gonna be the more physical fighter. We're gonna see if a Wilder can handle your physicality, your size, your weight," and he couldn't. That's the
And
same. The difference with Usyk from a fundamental and his feet, but AJ can still take that approach and be physical with Usyk.
you
Right.
know, I feel like he got to. When you get in, that's the perfect word, John. Is
Physical.
we want to see physicality. I hate when
Yes.
people kill me. You know, a lot
Yes.
of people been pressure. No, physical.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
I
That's
mean,
a fact.
damn, at this point, bro, if you gonna lose, go out on your shield. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least I don't want to see a number. I don't want to see a first fight where I know you could have did more. Like, you
I said
gotta
this,
lay
man.
that.
Gotta throw the sink.
Yeah.
Throw the sink at the fucking window, man. If you don't
well,
throw the sink at the window, he's
when
fucked.
y'all talking about physicality, Tyson Fury, he doesn't really have a power punch like that. So he
Mm-hmm.
needs something else he can do to
Right,
wear down his opponent.
Yeah, that's that
Anthony
right.
physicality.
Joshua can actually fucking punch. He doesn't
Mm-hmm.
need to. He just needs to commit to his fucking punches, and the nigga will win the fight. It's very simple.
Nah,
But
don't
see,
commit to the
nah,
punches, boy.
it ain't that
He needs to
easy
stop
though,
being a
bro.
pussy.
See,
Stop being a
when you
pussy, man,
get
when it
into
comes to this
that,
Tell
guy,
him
man.
again, go. Tell him again.
it's not that easy. Just he
It
can't
ain't that
just throw
easy. He
punches and
moving
win
in
the fight.
angles. He
No,
moving in
no, no.
angles and movements too. It's
That's
not that
another
easy
thing.
to
That's
hit him.
another thing that
Hey,
make that clinching hard too. I mean,
Usyk said he's
Usyk
been
stay on
studying
his
for 10
fucking feet.
years.
Yeah, this nigga
Yeah,
had
he
a
got him
fight.
down pat too.
Hey, he
Yeah.
had a fight
And
somewhere about 6 years ago, and motherfuckers didn't even catch it. But somebody on YouTube did. Goddamn, they zoomed in Usyk taking pictures of the nigga with
Mm-hmm.
a fucking hoodie on. Hey man, I
Oh,
don't know.
what? Say
You
that
know,
again, go. Hey, say that again, go.
you can look
Yeah,
it
he was
up.
taking pictures
Shit.
of him.
It was about 6 or 7 years ago. I think who did he fight? I can't remember.
You talking about
But
AJ?
Yeah, AJ, but they had somebody I guess had seen Usyk, so they made a video on it. And if you look, they zoom in real close, and you can see fucking Usyk snapping pictures. It looked like he
I think that was
recording
the
it.
Dillian White fight, bro.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I think that might have been it. It might. I
Yeah,
don't want to say for sure.
he was scoping both of their asses out though.
Yeah, that's why I say, man. We gotta see. At the end of
But
the day,
look at my bad, not my bad for cutting you off. But look
go
at
ahead.
AJ. Look at Derek Chisora. Derek Chisora fought way better of a fight than AJ did, in my opinion.
Hell yeah, he did. He did.
He
But
had
my
Usyk
thing,
looking hurt. He had Usyk moving like
he was
he
getting
didn't
into him.
like Keith Thurman in that motherfucker.
I
He
don't.
ain't want none of them problems.
But you know why? You know why that fight looked totally different from his fight with EJ?
But why
Derek
is that?
Chisora behaved like a heavyweight. He got physical with Usyk from the jump.
Right.
He was like,
Facts. Facts.
I can't match wits with you. I can't match boxing ability. I don't have the footwork you have and stuff like that. Either you and Derek Chisora is the type of fighter, and he always been there throughout his whole career. Before I let you embarrass me, I'm gonna go out on my shield. You're gonna have to knock me out because it's gonna
But
be a fight.
Hey,
let
it's
me ask
hard
you
to knock
this.
that motherfucker out
Let
too.
me ask you this, Jonathan. In that fight with Chisora and Usyk, was Chisora having Usyk backing up?
Yeah, he had him backing up.
Hell yeah,
He had
running like
And that's what I'm
like
trying
Keith
to tell
Thurman.
y'all. This is the same thing with Loma. Once you got him backing up, he doesn't know what the fuck to do. That's all that
Yeah.
needs to be done.
Yeah.
Walk him
Yeah.
down with that jab, not that pawn fucking jab. That's the Usyk gonna eat that shit up. Throw a stiff jab out there that snaps this nigga head back and back him up. He's not gonna be able to create his offense if you do that.
I hate to say it, bro, but
You right.
based off of what I seen, I think Usyk can fight on the back foot, bro. Maybe I'm different. Maybe I have it. Maybe I'm seeing something different. But from what I see, Usyk can
No,
throw some shit on that back foot. Now, is he
I see
throwing
it
it
like
like a top level? No, but
right.
I
Okay.
just ain't gonna say he can't fight off the back foot. I don't think. Nah.
He
I
showed a
think he
little
got
of
some.
it the first fight. AJ gave him that body shot.
Yeah, we like I say, we gonna see, and once again, that's a good point. Like, make that nigga eat that fucking stiff jab, bro. That's how we want to see. We just want to see AJ maximize his fucking God-given talents. But I mean, that's what makes fighters fighters. How many of them can unlock all that shit through fucking technique and skill? And we gotta see, bro. Because a lot of people, they got a lot. If you notice, AJ it's a bunch of little things, and it's like you have to ask yourself within these months that he's been with Robert Garcia, as far as jabbing and stuff, is that really getting emphasis put on, or is it more on that pressure and more on that physicality? So we just gotta see, man. That's why I'm so excited for the fight, man. I done woke up early. Nigga tell me to eat my Cheerios. Hell no, I want steak and eggs, bitch. Cause I know what Usyk gonna do. I don't want no Cheerios. I want a big boy
We
meal.
gonna see. Go. I
Yeah,
just
we gonna
recommend the
see, bro.
Cheerios before the steak and eggs and put some thought on it. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, my mind is exactly where it need to be, bro. I don't watch enough film, and based off what I see, I'm gonna go ahead and roll with Usyk. I think I'm gonna roll with Usyk by UD, and I think I'm gonna sprinkle a little Usyk 11th round knockout. Just a little $100. See what that do. But it's gonna be a hell of a fight. You got a lot of fights today. It's really a great day in boxing. Hell, you got Omar and Lipinets. You got Gutierrez and Hector Garcia, the guy who uh had Chris Colbert running for his fucking life and gun shy.
Yeah, then you got then later on you got the ESPN card.
Yep, you do. Navarrete and how you say his name? Baiz, something like that.
So you're gonna have boxing on all afternoon and all evening, late into the night.
Hell yeah. Then you got, I know people may not be too big on UFC, but hell, you got Usman versus
Yeah.
Buddy, and they both on a fucking 10 win streak. That's the first time in UFC history, so I'm interested to see that fight too. Man, it's a bunch of good fights, man. I can't wait. I cannot wait. We're gonna get to see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. But like I say, man, I like Usyk. I'm gonna put a small bag on him, and we're gonna see how it go.
What's
I
is
want
Joshua still a plus 135? What's Joshua's plus?
Hold on, I can tell you right now. Let me go on my app. I can tell you the updated odds as of right now. Hold on. Let me get on the Caesars app, see what I can find. All right. And you say you want to know the AJ Usyk fight? Damn. Man, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get down the Usyk don't win up. Somebody don't went heavy on Usyk. Now he minus 230. He was minus 200 yesterday. That nigga minus 200. I mean minus 230. And Anthony Joshua is plus 190 on
Damn,
Caesars.
Joshua went up there.
Yeah, they both did. Most of the time, whenever somebody put heavy money on, say, the favorite, they usually try to up the money on the underdog to get more people to goddamn bet with that, I suppose. Or you could
Damn,
be
so
upping it
everybody
to
bet on
make
Usyk?
people. Nah, they can up it also and make it higher to where niggas would be like, I don't want to pay the extra $30 that wasn't on there yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So they
Right.
like, oh, I fuck with AJ. So I don't know.
I
Just
placed my bets last week though.
yeah, see, that's the thing. I wanted to place it last week, right? I was gonna do a goddamn parlay, but I was like, I ain't know I had a goddamn some of them NFL games I want to just throw on
Why
that
don't you do the
bitch.
parlay, bro?
Well, that's the thing, bro. To be honest, I didn't know how my NFL picks was gonna do. I want to do
Right.
like a four pick,
Okay.
and just as long as them 3 NFL get out the way, I would just have him to worry about. But it's
Right.
all good. And then the nigga got paid, so that's a big factor. I worked the ass of hours just for this fight, so
Right.
I'm definitely man. Look, I like Usyk, bro. It's that simple. We gonna see. The rounds is Usyk to win on points is plus 170. Joshua to win by decision is a plus 600.
You ain't do the alternative rounds because I got alternative rounds in man. I got AJ winning in the lateral part of the fight, and I got Usyk winning the first part of the fight. The first 6 is Usyk. The last 6 is AJ. Then I got them built in a parlay that Usyk win by tech by unanimous. UD.
Yeah, my thing looking at the odds. I think the bet to make is Usyk on points because everything else is
Mhm.
just ridiculously
Right.
higher.
Yeah.
And I think that everybody just throwing their money on that round by round knockout. And I think Vegas gonna clean house with it. A lot of people think knockout, but I don't think it's gonna be knockout, bro. I think it's gonna be UD. If it is knockout, it'll be a late knockout. Cause me looking
Right.
at the Usyk late knockouts, they low. The odds are way lower. And I don't
Hmm.
mean odds mean this person gonna win or not, but based off the years I've done it, it just give me an indicator that Usyk might be on to something today. Because they got Usyk to win by knockout between rounds 7 and 9. They got that at
Right.
plus 550, and they got him to win between get a knockout between 10 and 12. They got that plus 600. But for
Mhm.
Anthony Joshua to win between rounds 10 and 12, that shit is plus $1,500.
Well, there to go your odds right there. Where
Damn,
you
I
gonna
need
put
to
your
go
money
back.
at?
Well,
I need to go
that's
back. Shit.
I mean, go ahead and go bet it, but it's just when odds are high like that, I don't think they giving out money like that because I think people see that and just jump on it. And I think that's what you call a bait. That's a bait move. They just want to make that number high as hell so motherfuckers say, oh, well, let me put some money down. I think
I
you're
mean,
going to
but
knock
what
him
if
out
AJ
anyway.
crack his ass in the 11th? That's a heavy
That would
payday.
be crazy.
That's a heavy payday.
Because then whoever
Or
Payday,
him, or vice
payday.
versa.
You
Either
want
or.
payday? Bet on Joshua.
That's fine. I like I say, Puro, you been saying Joshua all week. We gonna see. I just want Marky Dan to come up here and give me my money, cause I ain't seen him in a day or two. So whenever Usyk go ahead and get this thing out the way, I'ma come on here, Mr. Marky. Where are
Man,
you?
my heart say AJ. My mind and my money say Oleksandr Usyk.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna
fuck
roll
that.
with Usyk. The over under on rounds, over 10.5 rounds is -140, and under 10.5 rounds is +110. So
Y'all
that's
see
pretty
anybody
much the
get knocked
same.
down in this fight?
What you say, my man?
Do y'all see anybody getting a knockdown in this fight?
Yeah, I see AJ knocking out Usyk down.
Then that's wins the fight. One knockdown
Nah,
in
that
this
don't win
fight,
the fight though.
win the fight.
Usyk gonna knock him down too though. I see both of them getting knocked down. Because
I don't know about that one.
I think Oleksandr Usyk got an issue where he don't think that, well, people don't think that he could close the show. I think he want to close the show this time.
Yep.
He tried to with Derek Chisora. He tried to with AJ this time. Last time he gonna go for it this time. I can guarantee you that.
Hey, EO status, and to add on to that, this is like his fourth fight at heavyweight now.
Yeah.
So you know he's getting used to that. He getting used to fighting them big dudes too. That could be a problem. Him getting acclimated to the division. That could be a serious problem. He's already a little faster and a better skilled boxer to me than most heavyweights. That's what separates him. He is
But
very
the thing is, Uncle D, the thing is look at how he kept his same weight. He came in at the same weight as last fight. So he confident at 220.
That's a man that believes in himself. When you don't go change, you don't try to go gain weight, you don't try to lose weight, you know where your top level is for you to perform. He doesn't need to, change up anything. And that's why I say, man, this fight's scary, bro. I'm really, I ain't gonna even lie, bro. I don't know what to say. Go, hey man, I got so much respect for you, bro, because this boxing game's so dirty, man. I don't know if these motherfuckers gonna do something dirty.
Dirty boxing.
Yeah, man.
Dirty
This
boxing.
shit, it's a lot of things. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it.
I'm with you, bro, and I just
I want to ask the panel question. What y'all think about Fox getting back in the mix of boxing?
HBO need to fucking come.
Well,
back, Fox
is it that they're getting back in the mix, or they just fulfilling their contract that they already have?
I do have a question. I didn't want to
contract.
cut you. I ain't mean to cut anybody out, but I do have a question because I know, I think that we all we're open-minded, but we don't fall for bullshit. So I wanted to get y'all opinion on this also. Speaking of that, Jonathan, I was listening to I was listening to barbershop conversations, okay? And he was talking about how PBC has only put out 2 fights this whole summer. And what's up with that, man? And that's another thing, Uncle D. I forgot to ask him about that. But like, what's going on with goddamn PBC? Is this just goddamn clout, or is something really?
But here's the crazy
The man that answered that question just came on the panel. The man that answered that question just came on the panel. Go. He probably know more about that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna ask him because I think every weekend he allow people to get on. So I want to get on and I want to ask him.
That's what I said, fam. That's what I said from the
it ain't no
beginning.
upset. It's a reality.
PBC Showtime. I'm not gonna have nobody serious over there is gonna have a fight in September. Normally, PBC are the most busiest in September. They're the most busiest schedule in September. They have the most busiest schedule. You get me? They gave us Errol Spence, Sean Porter. They gave us Danny Garcia. They gave us big fights in the month of September. But now, I bet you lot any money that no big PBC or Showtime fighter, apart from Wilder, is gonna have a fight from September leading into the next year.
Yeah, so I think
Earl gonna happen?
Well, if you think Ugas and Thurman are big names, I'm pretty sure they're gonna fight. I think both of them are gonna fight before the end of the year.
Garcia a big name.
I think Danny Garcia is a big name. He just fought. Like this idea that they only put on 2 shows for the summer is fucking dumb. Like
yeah, like that's the thing I wanted to ask you about that.
So the issue with PBC right now is that Fox News, during the pandemic, got sold twice. So not Fox News, Fox Sports. So Fox Sports is going through a reorganization. So that was number one. It's one of their major networks. They're pumping in, I think, somewhere in the neighborhood of like $120 million of a budget for PBC to put on cards on that network. And then also Showtime was paying them to put on the money. But since Fox got out, all you're left with is Showtime. So of course there's an issue. There's a glut for dates, right? But also the pandemic happened, so there weren't any dates. People are coming out of the pandemic. The big guys are looking for dance partners and dates. The little guys are just looking for dates. It's only going through Showtime, which is a subscription service that doesn't even focus on sports at all, much less boxing. That's literally what's happening. It's a macro thing. It's nothing really to do. I think it's a reasonable question to ponder what's going to happen to the PBC with all of those guys they have over there. And now it's only working out of Showtime. I feel like that's a good question. But the idea that
because once again, I don't want you to think that was my ideology. I just heard that, and I wanted you. I'm happy you came on there and cleared it up. But what do you think? Because I'm hearing this shit, and I'm like, I don't believe this shit, bro. And then I go to the comment section, and I goddamn get the typing like, bro, I don't know if this is right. I gotta fact check it. Motherfuckers down on the comments, fuck you. Oh, you must be a diss hugger. I'm like, bro, I ain't trying to argue with y'all. I don't know. I just want to figure out what's going on.
I don't think that we know, right? Like it's kind of like this is either the second or the third reorganization of the way the PBC delivers content, right? They started off one way, buying airtime. They went to another way where they were doing subscription service, and they went to another way where they were doing subscription service and a broadcast network. So now that the broadcast thing is done, they're back to just subscription. Don't know what they're going to do next. I can't tell you. I do understand the description though that they used to have 2 different networks to put on shows, and now it looks like they have 1 1/4 maybe. Like doing bullshit. They have Fox doing bullshit fucking pay-per-views and Showtime doing the fights that they can afford.
And that's about to run out with Steven Espinosa and Al Heyman. So
I think all of that is like sort of pessimistic thinking. What do you mean about to run out? Like
they getting into it right now about the Terrence Crawford Earl Spence thing.
That's a fight. That's not like the entire court. Like they're about to part ways because of one fight.
Well, it seems like they're not making a lot of fights like they used to.
I think that's what we just covered. I don't know if you mean so since
the pandemic's been over for a year and a half.
So Top Rank has always had ESPN, right? It's not always, but since they went to ESPN, they had the one broadcaster. They put on show even they had a lull in there, like during the pandemic. They had to relicense and repackage fights out of Mexico. It's not like their guys were fighting. It was a bunch of Mexican guys you never heard of, right? Like that, shit happens. Like you go through a transition. I don't know where it is you're going with it, and I also don't know where PBC is going to end up. Like, so just to be clear, but yeah, I don't know that they can. I don't know that Showtime can afford big fights like Crawford and Spence that are complicated when it comes to the not just the revenue, but the appeal outside of their core audience, right? Because Spence and Bud share the same fucking audience, so it's kind of like how do you guarantee that that's going to be like $60 or $70 million?
Okay, let me ask you this, Mo. Why don't Fox just pick up the fight between Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence Jr. because PBC paid for the fights and give it to Fox to broadcast it?
Right. So I'm not sure what is going on with Fox. I don't think that Fox knows what's going on with Fox when it comes to boxing, right? But like I said, it seems to me that what Fox is doing with their business and not having anything to do with the PBC, it seems like they're just pumping up their balance sheet to resell it again. I mean, that's my reading of it. I don't know if that's what's going to happen.
Right? Yeah, I feel what you're saying. I totally get it. It makes sense.
I'm just happy that we getting goddamn. We just getting a good fight. Smoke. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Man, y'all motherfuckers take a look outside. I don't know what it look like where you at, but where I'm at, it's a beautiful motherfucking morning. Y'all niggas roll up, smoke. Whatever your parlay is, get with it, cause the money here to be made today.
It is.
Somebody gonna be doing the money dance, or somebody gonna have the goddamn thumb in their mouth. Might be me, might not be, but we gonna see.
I hope we laughing, bro.
Hey, I'm that's another thing.
You went out on us, go. You went out on us.
Well, when you put money on Usyk, you know you might have a bad day, but we'll see. We'll see.
I got money on both of them, bro. Like the bet spread, the way it is so lucrative. It don't matter how you bet, you gonna win.
No, but how much? What have you got? You ain't got the same amount of money on both of them, though. That's what I'm saying.
No,
See,
hell no. I got the most on Usyk. I got 300 on Usyk.
Nah, bro, I'm going straight Usyk, bro.
Oh,
Straight,
you went straight
straight,
Usyk?
straight Usyk.
Straight Usyk.
500,
I'm not doing no
500
AJ.
on Usyk.
AJ, that goddamn stiff motherfucker won't get $1.
Man, I can't wait for that.
But to me, man, like if you're looking for like existential threats to boxing, it's not the talent, right? It's not even the fighters. We have great talent, like both current, some old guys, and a whole bunch of crop of upcoming new ones. The issue is we're having fewer and fewer broadcasters. Like Showtime is not really
That's a
built for
good point,
boxing.
Smoke. I ain't think of it like that. We are missing a few entities who could help goddamn put these motherfuckers on TV.
Fam, the fuck happened to
Everybody
HBO?
tried
The
it and
fuck
failed.
when the fuck's HBO gonna come back, fam? HBO, exactly. HBO blew up.
Yeah.
Then that fucked up shit. That fucked shit up. And then there's not enough fight dates for the fighters to get fights. So then they're pissed off. They don't want to wait around on the shelf. You get me, fam? This is
Yeah,
what
like
happens.
basically the pandemic fucked Fox and fucked the Zone, which fucked boxing in the United States.
That's a good point. Hey, Smoke, break that bitch down, Smoke. That's what I had to ask you. I know my boy Smoke gonna give me some education.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
look.
Everybody started streaming shit, dude. Like people stopped watching broadcast TV altogether. Like the whole pandemic shit turned everybody against the establishment and people started acting differently when it came to how they did content. Like Netflix is fucking went through the roof. Amazon Prime went through the roof. Like that's what people are fucking doing. And since there was quarantine, all the sports fucking shut down. All the advertisers left broadcasting and went to streaming services.
Yeah,
So like
streaming
everybody's
killed it.
fucking scrambling right now when it comes to like just the broadcasters. Like and this is across sports. All of the attendances were down. This baseball, basketball, football, everything. And so now they came out.
Hey, they need to put fucking boxing. This is why they need to
They're trying to bring back
put
college.
boxing. Or they need to put boxing
College
on
sports,
Amazon
like,
Prime.
that's what everybody fucking watches. Like if you were to just poll like on average, like what people watch in America, it's college football. That's where it gets the most fucking viewers of everything, right? And that shit went down. Like like boxing is going to take a minute before it catches its footing again because all the sports is trying to catch its footing because all the broadcasters is trying to catch its footing, and all the viewing public is like, do we like broadcast? Do we like cable? Or do we like streaming services that we do one-offs?
Well,
or do we like the stream?
We as the hardcores pay for all of that shit because the casuals don't care about what we care about, but we missing out. So it's like they stalling.
Well, I think the hardcores of a particular fighter, because hardcore fans are streaming or pirating that shit like crazy.
Hey,
but
Uncle G, what you have
if you're
to say?
hardcore of a particular fighter, you might not stream his fight.
Yeah, boxing lives and dies off the almighty casual dollar. Y'all got to realize that.
I was just adding on what Smoke said. You know, the streaming service, you know, he right on the point, man. I just feel like that killed boxing, and that's why, you know, these guys, you know, they want to do the stuff and you know, sell, and it's not fair because with this streaming shit going on, man, it's hard for anybody to fucking be talking about, you know, they had 1 million pay-per-views and this and that. It's just gonna be hard, man.
man, and as a true boxing fan, I try to make sure that they have that shit as much as possible. I pay for every fight.
Yeah,
So
I got all
let me
the sports channels.
let me ask you a question, D. Is there a lane for boxing to get into the streaming service?
They're trying to figure it
I
out
don't
now.
know.
Like, the next streaming services
Okay.
don't really do live sporting events. The only one that does is fucking DAZN and ESPN Plus. So they're trying
They
to
need
do
to
these
put
fucking things. Every time you hear fucking things, but you know, this whole like switch to the streaming side it's in embryonic stages. We just don't like DAZN was the first one, and then ESPN app like piggybacked off them, but they're still the only ones.
How you think YouTube would do if they tried YouTube?
I think YouTube would be a great fucking, alternative for Bud and Spence, since they're both self-promoted. They should go to YouTube and do that KSI, Logan Paul fucking thing, and just charge
they need
not
to
as much
put
money.
they need to put
That would be
they need to
crazy.
put it
That
on
would be
Netflix.
crazy.
They need to put boxing on Netflix. They need to put boxing on Netflix, fam. They need to put the fights on Netflix. They need to put the fights on Amazon Prime.
Butch, you just set them out for
Goddamn, Butch.
And they got money
Yeah.
to do it too, Butch.
That's what they do, man. That's what I'm saying. How do you manage to sleek into things like that, man? Because we need to put boxing on the map to where it used to be.
Because if you look at the way the streaming, like the way that they actually compensate their content,
Hold on, I
it's
got you.
based
Hold
on
on. I got you.
it's based on a track record, right? Like, so a guy like Adam Sandler, right? He'll get $80 million for his fucking to put out shit, but a fight, $80 million might not be enough, right? Like, and that's only for one goddamn event. Like, they want like 6 or 7 fucking projects, maybe 10 projects out of Adam Sandler for that shit. Like the
Yeah,
money.
that's all right. We'll get them 5.
I
We'll
mean,
get them 5, 6
it
fights.
could be done.
5,
It would
6
just
fights.
require some out of the box
I think
thinking.
I think Game of
that's
Thrones
all.
is one of like the most expensive shows ever made, and they were somewhere around like between 13 and 30 million an episode.
That's
I don't know if
all
that
right. We'll get them big fights, big pay-per-view fights on Netflix. You get me? That's all right. We can do that. We can do that.
I'm just saying like the big fights cost more than that. They cost more than $30 million an episode, right?
And shout out to goddamn us. How about that? Because you just said it, Smoke. We don't have ESPN to back us hardcore fans. We NBA fans, they can watch the best fight the best. NBA, they got playoffs. We don't have a fucking playoffs. So shout out to us, because we the ones who gotta suffer. Fighters, they gotta suffer too. But as fans, man, I don't care. I've been said this, boxing fans go through the most
we're the
bullshit, bro.
ESPN. We're the ESPN. I told you this already. We are the
pay
ESPN.
more for sports. We pay more for sports and everything. Like, only the hardcore fans are asked to come out of pocket in America for their fucking sport to get like the league pass, the NBA league or the Red Zone or MLB or whatever the fuck. Like, that's the only thing. But if you want to watch all the games, you can do that shit for fucking free, and the advertisers pay for it. And that's what Fox had going on, but that's not what Showtime has going on. There's subscription service, so and so is DAZN. So we got 2 subscription services and a major network. The only major network, the only thing they show is fucking content.
Damn, man. It's just, hey, we go hard, man. We gonna keep on supporting our guys, and hopefully, I hope one day the shit get different, because the shit be pissing me off, bro. Straight up, like, the shit be having me look like a kid who can't get what they want. I be pouting and shit. My girl be like, "What's wrong?" Damn, I can't get the fucking fights that I want. God damn. Damn, bro. That shit be
I
pissing
can't get in
me
the
off,
candy
bro.
store now.
Motherfucker call me the angry black man. Yeah, call me the angry black man. Call me whatever. But goddamn, I just want to see the fights.
Exactly.
Yeah,
If you take
where's the boxing channel?
approach,
Where's
though,
the boxing channel? Yeah, I agree with
if
you.
you
Where's the
if you
boxing
take that
channel?
approach, though, I think you'll be a lot.
We are the boxing channel. We're the boxing channel.
That's a good point, Cass. We are goddamn. I mean, this ain't nothing but damn First Take, a damn Undisputed. All we doing is just expressing
Some
our
uncensored.
opinions. Goddamn, can we get a contract, y'all? Goddamn. YouTube. Somebody
Send H the
give me
terms, man.
goddamn the
Send
person on the
H the
YouTube.
terms, man.
When for me, I'll speak for me. when I really just when I had the least amount of disappointment and aggravation in the sport was when I wasn't like trying to make fights. I just looked at what the fuck was happening. Like I wasn't looking for Gerald McClellan versus Nigel Benn to fight. I actually was surfing fucking channels that was just on, right? And then shit like that, like ESPN Friday night fights or Tuesday night fights. I wasn't looking for Dwight Muhammad Kwawi versus Evander Holyfield. That was just
Vander
what shit was on,
Holyfield.
right? And I think if you temper your expectations and stop trying to force fucking fights, you'll probably just enjoy the fights that happen. Because you
And
get a
look,
lot of
that's
great
another
fucking
thing,
fights.
Smoke. I don't want to see. That's what I'll say. I don't want to seem like the crazy, angry black guy. It ain't like
We're never getting Spence Crawford.
time. I really did, bro. I'm like, okay, we were arguing on my way to work, me, you, Cass. I'm like, man, this shit gotta happen, and now it don't look like it's gonna happen. So it's
Nope.
just, I'm like, god damn, bro. But I am
I
with
still
you,
think it's
bro.
gonna happen.
Yeah,
I
huh?
still think it's gonna happen.
Man, I don't think it's gonna happen this year.
Yeah, so I was just doing a little bit of research for a fucking debate I had, and I came across a clip I never saw in its entirety, and that was Andre Ward talking to Terrence Crawford in the run up to the Green Machine fight. And in that fight, I mean, in that discussion he had with Andre Ward, he talked about that he laid out a great fucking case of why he needed the Errol Spence fight, why he wanted it, and why he needed it for his legacy. And to the way he spoke, it seemed like that was his truth. Like he really fucking needs this fight for his goddamn legacy. He said some other shit since then, but yeah, he was just saying, I don't have any real signature opponents. Like that would be the guy. The accomplishment would be fantastic also to be like undisputed, but I don't have I've already been undisputed, but I didn't have a signature victory. It's not a signature opponent. And that's what he's fucking looking for. And that's what Spence represents to him. So to me, I think that if it's true that he's the one with all the demands that's holding up the process, I feel like he's like, these aren't real deal breakers. They're just like something that he's trying to get the most that he can out of the situation because he's coming to a new kind of business model situation with new partners. And he may not feel comfortable, like, that kind of shit. But I don't think it's going to be a deal breaker.
You milk the cow. You milk the cow. The same way Mayweather did. You milk the cow, Crawford. As simple as that. The same as Earl Spence. You milk the cow. Simple. If they don't want to fucking get the bucket and put the milk in there, then there's no fight.
Yeah. The only issue is that the cow is like, it's one of those industrial milking cows. So like the milk might be already spoken for another entity. They're fucking with billions and the TV show billions, not billions of dollars. They fucking with TV shows. That's my point, and movies and shit. They're trying to show doom.
Side note, who you got in this fight, Smoke? Who you got in the fight, Smoke?
Yeah, which
Usyk
one?
And AJ.
Oh man, that's
AJ.
That's Usyk. I mean, I'm rooting for AJ because I want AJ to like turn it all
Yeah,
around.
everyone's
Like,
rooting for
really,
AJ.
it's really what it is. It's really what it is. I feel like if AJ fought to his best ability, and the right fight, he could beat Usyk. He should beat Usyk, and so that's what I'd like to see. I don't want to see a guy lose to a guy that he could beat if he just fought a different way. So I'm rooting for AJ to come through, but I think Usyk's gonna win.
Classic Smoke. Classic.
I think he's gonna win. I think he's gonna win. I'm rooting for AJ, but I think Usyk's gonna win. He asked me who's gonna win. Usyk.
It's the same. I'm going with what Smoke said, man. Like he should win. It's just the fact that is he gonna put it together? Is he gonna do what he should? Is he gonna do what he should do?
I don't even think he should win. He can't. It's a possibility.
No, he should win. Like he fights to his full potential.
But I get what you're saying from a basic eye test and seeing shit. It's like, okay, you got the reach, height, weight, but we all know. We know you can't put that in there with it.
Not even that. It's what he does to his former opponents. Like if he imposes his will and fights to his full potential and fight how he should be looking or should be fighting, then he should put some hands on Usyk and he should win. Yeah.
Exactly. And if Usyk beat that version of AJ, then like hats off to Usyk. I'd be like, oh shit, Usyk is there, blah 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 blah. But I don't think Usyk can beat that version. I just don't know that
Like the
that version.
AJ that fought Dillian White, the AJ that fought Dillian White, the AJ that fought like Brazil, the AJ that fought
Fucking Carlos Takam. Fucking Carlos Takam.
So that's why you've been running around with Usyk on your icon book. You just disappointed in your countryman's performance. That's what it is.
His heart, his mentality. He hates his fucking
his
mentality.
I hate it. I hate it.
Hey, I'm finna get.
Why is
Hey,
it?
I'm
Why
finna
is it?
jump out. Hey, y'all hit that like button.
What's up, G?
Subscribe to the channel. I'm out. I gotta go get some menthol for my damn throat. My throat killing me, man.
Oh, I thought you were just waking up.
Salute.
No, I was screaming last night, Smoke. They had me more frustrated than you last night.
Oh shit!
Damn,
Yeah,
what happened? Damn, boy. Hey,
I said Uncle D got
I'm
injured.
gonna holler
Uncle
at you on the
D's
back
injured.
end because I want to know what
he got an
happened with
injury.
that.
Yeah, they made me go over my limit. You know, I could scream, Smoke. I could scream at you for 5 minutes, but then I'm done.
Oh,
Them
fuck.
motherfuckers went for about an hour last night. Them motherfuckers can talk, bro.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to catch you on the playback.
This is the
Yeah, I
jungle
can't
with
scream.
Uncle
I
D, man.
can't
So you
scream
got
like that.
bitten. You got bitten or branch fell on your leg or something, man. This is the jungle, Uncle D,
Yeah,
man.
man. These motherfuckers, they long-winded.
Yeah,
Damn.
man. Shit,
Panel.
we're men of a certain age. We need like more recovery time.
Yeah,
We might be able to go hard,
y'all
but
keep cooking though. Real talk, keep cooking, man. I'm listening to y'all, but I'm out.
All right, bro. I already hope you feel better, Big G.
Ben Israel almost gave Smoke an aneurysm the other night.
Nah, man, that's it. I can do it.
Oh my
Like I
god,
said,
man.
like,
What happened with that? Because hey, I heard that was legendary.
Mine was just
Oh my
calculated. I was
god.
just making a point. I was illustrating a point about like polite conversation. The dude like keeps talking while other people are talking, so I just was screaming over him to like make a point, but I wasn't like mad.
Oh,
It
smells like can you stop
one of Smoke's
talking?
veins on his temple like inflamed and a little blood squirted out while he was yelling, and like you could hear it through the screen.
Oh yeah, no,
That
I
shit was
got
wild.
that. Yeah, no, I got projection like that, baby. I can do. I can make people think that I am about to like shoot up a school, and I'm like, my heart rate hasn't raised a single, like not even a half beat. Like I'm good.
I was saying, I'm not. You might think I'm angry right now, but I'm not angry. But then he started shouting.
Yeah, exactly. Shut the fuck up! Okay, great.
Smoke
And
is
now you
too
shut the
funny.
fuck up. Now let me
was
shut
going
the fuck
off,
up.
yo. He was going
Then
off.
he interrupt again. Shut the fuck up! Yeah,
Because I think he do that on purpose to like get under your skin. And
No, he
But
does
it's
it
like,
on purpose because he likes to hear himself
Smoke.
talk. Nah,
Smoke.
man, if you don't do that,
Shut up.
yeah, exactly. He does that to everybody. Like that's his thing. He's Mr. Filibuster. He's Mr. And he fucking repeat himself 50 times. Like, come on, man, we heard it. Let's pass the goddamn mic and let's have a conversation.
That's how I felt. I don't know who was here, but I had to put Cosmic on the goddamn cross. Cosmic
All
one.
right.
I ain't even mean to do him like that, but I crucified him.
all right, I got a question.
So Cosmic and Cosmic and Mo Bars share a thing, but Mo Bars for some reason is way more entertaining and engaging than Cosmic. Like for some reason,
Mo Bars, man, that motherfucking Mo Bars, boy.
I got a
Mo
question
Bars,
though.
that's my guy who pissed
I have
me.
way more fun fucking with that dude than I have fun with Cosmic.
Give me your top
Both
three.
of them is kind of mean. Like it's both is fucking with those dudes are kind of mean, but
Top
for some
three
reason, like Mo
panel.
Bars is better.
Top 3 panel terrorists. Go. Give me your top 3 panel terrorists.
Terrorists?
You said top 3 what?
Yeah. The top 3
What do you
panel
mean by
terrorists. The nigga that come on here and terrorize everybody. Who your top 3?
Oh, I know Mo in there. I know Mo. My man. Mo in
Terrorize a panel. I don't know that there's anybody that terrorizes a panel. I know people derail the conversation.
how about that then?
That
Derail it.
Derailing the
Rakish is funny,
conversation
fam.
is that's definitely you got to throw Ben in there. He'll derail a motherfucking conversation. Not pass the mic. Oh, fucking Method. Method is another dude that'll do that shit. No Cap just fucking deflects all the goddamn time. He doesn't really derail the conversation. He never really he just doesn't. I don't know. Maybe on this channel I'd go Method, motherfucking Mo Bars, and Ben.
All right, that's a good list.
I mean, Destiny Black, but I don't know. Like,
Man.
shout out, like honorable mention to Destiny Black. So you won't stop talking.
Oh shit! You said the
Oh
queen.
boy.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Oh shit!
Destiny. Hey, I got my 3. Destiny Black, Mo Bars,
She
been
is
to
definitely in
Israel.
there.
Easy. Them 3 easy. Now
Like, Destiny Black got
Memphis,
on it a lot, and then also, but
she
it's just
don't
when
be
she's
that bad, but just when she
yeah, she is.
when she in her bag, that motherfucker had you like, just shut up. Shut the
When
fuck
she's in
up.
her prime, when she's in rhythm, she won't stop talking.
Oh
It
no,
won't
and she
happen.
gonna over talk you and one eye buddy.
Little
Finding
buddy,
Nemo.
yeah,
Finding Nemo.
all them shits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
little. Oh,
Little buddy.
somebody
Little
really.
buddy.
Hey, little buddy. Yeah.
Finding
Oh, little
Nemo.
buddy. Oh, little buddy. Little
Hey
buddy
yo,
can't mess with
I was listening to the
Terrence.
channel at work, and she got on there. And she said, "Oh no, we talking about boxing. We're talking about something else." Then she said, "We talking about boxing." So then they started talking about boxing, and then she left the conversation, and then they started talking about cars. I was like, "Can you just say let's talk about boxing?" They talk about cars. I mean, she just paint a narrative and run with it. She beautiful though. Go ahead, do your thing, Destiny. Shout out to you, Destiny
Yeah.
Black. Shout out
Yeah,
to you.
she's very
Yeah,
beautiful.
so Butch is Butch actually displays some of their characteristic, but he does it
He
in a manner that is befitting of a boxing fan. He just gets overly passionate
that
on a
is true.
particular subject, and so that particular thing, it's not just like he's trying to derail the conversation or anything
Yeah,
like that.
cause
He puts
cause
in his
me and Butch done had about an hour to a straight. Connor Ennis.
exactly. I mean, we
Oh.
get into it too. I've
I'm
gotten
waiting
into
for
it with
you.
Butch also. But it's like it's all just about passion of the topic. It's not like to
Yeah,
derail.
that's all. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I always can have a good argument with Butch. Sometimes I just
Thank
get
you, sir.
on here and get Butch started, cause Butch
Yeah,
Butch is respectful, and Butch gonna goddamn give you like they say in boxing. He gonna give you some good work.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna give you
gotta
Butch
some.
come
ain't,
correct.
no, Butch ain't
Gotta
respectful
come
when he's in
correct.
his
That's Butch.
feelings.
That's Butch.
But like you'll be talking and making a point, but
I apologize. Yeah, you know, smoke,
mad,
man.
bro. But Butch
I apologize. I
be
have to bow down
fired,
to
bro.
my OGs, man.
Hey,
My,
I have to
Butch,
get.
it's literally because of the subject, right? It's not
Butch,
just he
Butch
trying
a
to
real one
like he
though.
doesn't come
Butch a
on like
real one.
Ben Israel gonna do that shit because that's Ben Israel.
Hey, we need to
Yeah.
do a watch. Hey, we're gonna do
Butch
a
a real
watch
one.
party. We're gonna do a watch party for this damn Usyk fight, man.
Hell yeah. Why not? Why not?
you
Nah,
see
I was
who
gonna
just
say
jumped
like
on the
I really
panel?
think let's do a commentary type of shit,
Well, that's what we
Oluwafemi.
like
normally do
play
though,
by
don't we?
play.
That's what
Yeah.
time it is. That's what time it is.
Oluwafemi.
Bet.
Oh, swear down,
It's
Oluwafemi.
Olawafimi time.
I said, Femi.
Family, respect to the panel, respect
Yeah,
to the
big
brothers.
fam, huh? It's time for big fammy.
Yeah, I
Oluwafemi.
feel like it.
Is he gonna like?
Báwo
What is he gonna do? He's gonna
báwo ni
like
báwo ni
fight for all
báwo ni
the
báwo ni sir
African brothers
báwo ni báwo ni
out
báwo
of
ni
Ukraine.
kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Or he's gonna like
Brothers,
is he gonna channel all the rage of the African people that were
I
forced to
hope
stay in the Ukraine,
I hope
right?
so,
While all
man.
the Ukrainians left, like Usyk and motherfucking Lomachenko,
Ah
while his African brothers are stuck there
Mister
getting bombarded by the Russians.
Mr. Oluwafemi Mr.
Damn, smoke.
Oluwafemi
Smoke, give it to him.
Mr. Oluwafemi you see this
Yes,
guy
yes.
you see this guy on my
My brother,
avatar you
I
see
do,
this
my
guy.
brother. I do, my
Yes,
brother.
this guy here, he's the background, it is in AJ
Yes,
brain. He took this picture in AJ's head. We are living
yes,
rent
yes.
free. We are living rent free in AJ's head. This madman on the avatar is going to smash Oluwafemi. You think he's Olodo
Brother,
boy?
brother. You sound like you Yoruba, brother. How you say this? How you say this?
Ah,
Speak your piece,
you
bro. Speak your
speak
piece, bro. How, you done
speak
got
your
on
piece.
here with your AJ picture. Talk to us. What
Hey
you
man,
got to say?
respect to the brothers, man. Respect to the panel. I'm actually based in Ethiopia, you know, in Africa. I grew up in the Western system, and so I was educated by the West. But I am Ethiopian. My ancestry is Ethiopian, and so my heart says Oluwatemi, man. 3 times.
Oh,
The heart
salute.
says this, brother, and so that's how I feel. If I was to be objective and talk about the skills, I would admit, you know, that Usyk has more ways to win, but I feel like the hunger, the dog in Joshua, the ability to step up, rematch the defeats that he has had in the past, and doing it again now. I feel like his power, and if he does bring it, clench that jaw, walk him down, hit him to the body, and do something that we really haven't never seen you do, man, which is press a fighter. If he's able to do that, he does have the power. He does have the uppercut and the right hand that he's able to land. He can hurt this brother, man. And I feel like this ain't going 12. And so my heart says Joshua, my brothers. My heart says
solid breakdown. I like that.
Solid.
Word.
Can I
AJ Boomaye.
When I was listening to that,
Joshua, all of my family,
AJ Boomaye.
Hey,
AJ Boomaye.
Yeah, I got all that ethnic pride shit, but I hopefully what fucking Big Femi did was pay goddamn Orlando Salido 6 figures and have that dude give him a goddamn recipe what to do against this fucking guy that keeps shifting like he does.
Say that again. You're saying can his trainer change his tactics?
No, Orlando Salido, the guy that beat the fuck out of Lomachenko.
Yep.
Gave him a loss.
Oh, that you feel like that's a blueprint for Joshua, possibly?
Yes. The shit, like stopping this, like what you do to a guy who's a superior boxer is you make him fight.
Yep.
You don't get into a boxing match.
Yeah, man.
You
boxers don't like
you're not
brawlers.
going to outbox.
Well, that's what I was
Boxers
saying
don't like
earlier.
brawling.
Anthony Joshua was trying to win a boxing match in the first fight instead of trying to win a fucking fight, and that was his biggest issue.
The Phantom and Oluwafemi, Robert Garcia said, if we try and box this man, we will lose. But we're not going to come into this fight being a brawler. So what do you think is what he's trying to read between the lines? What do you think of that?
Yeah, that's what all that's left is being a bruiser.
Yeah, he asked me, Smoke. I'll be able to dissect it a little bit better. When he says that, it's basically we're not gonna come in there and play footsies and handsies all night. We're not gonna try and win this foot position battle and see what a pawing jab can do while the other guy's pawing jabbing. No, we're gonna go up in there, get in his chest, and hit this motherfucker and commit to the punches instead of throwing punches with some steam on them, half steam on them. No, we're going to commit to the fucking punches and hit him. That's the fucking objective.
Yes.
I would
I think he's going to press him. I think he's going to make it ugly, make it dirty, and make it a fucked up fight. Like a brawl means that you're exchanging punches and all that shit. So then that's what AJ's really good at, to me, is a combination puncher, right? But he's saying instead we're going to do that. We're going to rough him up. We're going to, lean on him, hit him on the hip, turn make it into a bruising kind of fight instead of a brawling or a boxing fight.
I'm not sure about that because all of that we haven't really seen Joshua ever do that in his career, right? He hasn't really ever roughed up a fighter. He hasn't really leaned on a fighter. He hasn't really fought on the inside heavily. I would say he's predominantly a counter puncher. He uses distance well. He keeps guys at range with his jab. And he counter punches and he fights well on the back foot. I've never really seen him press hard like a Spence, for example. He doesn't press hard on a fighter. And
he doesn't. But that's how Robert Garcia. But we've seen Robert Garcia put his fighters in those positions. Right. So that's why I'm still picking Usyk, because I think that's what Robert Garcia meant. I don't know that's what he meant, but I do think that's what he meant because of the way he's prepared his other fighters. We saw like Victor Ortiz headbutting Floyd. We saw Marcus Maidana fucking biting Floyd. He sends guys out there to fucking bruise, right? Not just to fucking brawl. He sends them out there to rough you up. And I think that's what he meant by that. I don't know that Femi is going to be able to pull that off with how short of time they've had together, because that's not really his style.
Well, I wouldn't say you got to put that all on Robert Garcia, Smoke, because was his little brother doing all that shit? I think that's just the individual fighters doing that in the ring. You know what I mean?
So his individual brother though was like just kind of a boxer. He didn't have to deal with pure. I mean, I guess, but to a certain extent, Robert Easter was a pure boxer, and he kind of just made him track him down. He didn't have to bruise him, but I also think Mikey Garcia had a lot to say about his own training and his own fighting style that didn't have anything to do with his brother.
I think it had a lot to do with his brother and his
dad.
I didn't say.
I do think that some of his thing had everything to do with his brother and his dad, but some of his fighting style is more about his dad and him than it is about his brother.
Yeah, so I wouldn't say that Robert Garcia necessarily trains his fighters to bite and headbutt. That's what I'm saying. Like
No,
that's
I'm
just them
trying to
niggas
tell you
doing
that
that shit.
Brandon
You know what I'm
Rios, like
saying?
you a man, I can show like Josecito Lopez. All of those dudes are bruisers. I was just giving extreme examples of bruising, right? But all of them have gone in there and bruised, right? But his brother, specifically his brother, right, was also trained by the dad and also has his own ideas. Robert Garcia did not want to fight Errol Spence. His brother is the one who made him do that shit. His trainer was like, I don't train, like, there is no way that I can train you to beat this dude. And Mikey's like, I got this. I see it on myself. I don't need you for this.
Yeah, we see how that turned out.
Exactly. I'm just telling you how Mikey is a different guy than all these other people. Like, you can say that, yeah, he's the
Fuck
anomaly.
Mikey was
He's the
smoking,
anomaly
bro.
not just for the bruising thing. He's the anomaly because the guy that taught Robert Garcia also taught him.
Mikey must have fucked too much Mexican pussy,
My
fam. That's
man
what
said
I don't
something
know
about
what
the
he was thinking.
footwork part. He was saying they weren't gonna play fussies. Can you break the fussy parts down? You said something about fussies. What you mean when you said fussies?
I think he meant so in the first because Usyk is a southpaw, right? So the
Yeah.
battle for a southpaw fighter is you're trying to get your lead foot out on the outside to give you a better chance.
Correct.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
there's a bunch of foot battle, foot
Hold
position
on,
battles in that
Hold
first
on,
fight.
Yeah,
That's
footsies
why
and
my
handsies. They were playing
final
footsies
question
and
is that.
handsies. They're being
Yeah.
Anthony
My final
Joshua was
question
being
is,
cute, and you don't need to fucking be cute in there. Fucking win the fight, not the boxing match. Win the fucking fight.
I'm just saying, when I saw the fight, I went and watched it again. Anthony Joshua was way out of balance when he was stepping to the right. When Usyk stepped to the right, it was like, man, he couldn't hit him. So have they figured that out yet? That's what I'm trying to figure. Have they figured that part out yet?
Well, I heard somebody earlier saying, pivot, turn with him when he pivots to the right and throw the left hook. He's been working on the left hook, but I don't know about the foot placement.
Okay.
Yep, that was it. That was a straight out of Teofimo Lopez. That's how he got fucking discouraged Loma and kept that dude at bay for like 6 rounds, right? He turned with him and hit him with a hell of a hellacious shot to the body with left hook.
That's the key, man. So
That is the key. I agree.
if Joshua wants to press, even if he is able to press early, Usyk has great lateral movement, so he has to go to the body and slow this brother down, bro. He can't just headhunt like he did the first fight, and he can't just let this guy dance around, pivot, use his lateral movement all fight. It's going to be too hard for Joshua to hit him and to win on points, let alone knock him out. You know, so
I agree.
can he get to the body, and can his new trainer teach him how to close distance quickly? That's a question for me. Can he close
Really,
that distance and get to it?
It really the skills that Tyson Fury showed, right? The ability to lean on a guy and take his legs away is something that Anthony Joshua needs to incorporate in this fight. He cannot just try to act like this is the fucking Olympics and just like get out pointing in a clean.
No. Tyson Fury has to do that to one man. You're not gonna be able to do that to everybody you face in the ring because motherfuckers aren't just gonna be there for you to hug on them all night. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I got it. It's not about doing one thing. It's not about one thing. I'm just saying he needs to incorporate leaning. Not like that's all he needs to do, but he needs to figure out how to fucking clinch. He needs to learn how to hit this dude in the body. Basically, an all-out assault on this dude's legs. He can't let this dude have fresh fucking legs while you try to outpoint him with the touching with the knuckles of your gloves. You can't have this kind of fight.
I don't think he needs to throw his fucking hands.
Yeah. Let your fucking hands go.
Win. Yeah,
let your fucking hands go. Because there were several opportunities in that fight. If Joshua had just jumped on this motherfucker, he would have got him up out of there.
Yeah.
Didn't he try that early though? What did you say, my brother, that he tried that early and he got caught? That's what made him
that's what I'm saying. There's an instinct to this thing. This is where the killer instinct comes in. When your prey is wounded, you go and fucking eat. You go and eat it. That's what he doesn't do. He doesn't have the Crawford mentality. He doesn't have the Errol Spence is gonna beat the shit out of you. He's gonna beat the whole shit out of you until you're done.
Andre Ward.
Terrence Bud Crawford, Andre Ward is gonna fucking break you down, systematically break you down until all your everything is broken. All your everything's the computer's dead. Terence Crawford's gonna kill you like a python. He's gonna, you get me? He's just gonna, you get me? He's gonna bite you in your neck. You're dead.
Yeah,
Bow, bow. You're
yeah,
done. You get me?
yeah.
This pity patter in AJ doesn't have the killer instinct. When he destroyed Dillian White, that's when he had the killer instinct. He's gonna jump on you like a lion. You jump on you like a dog. You get me? He doesn't do that stuff anymore. This is what I'm saying to you. Where is the killer instinct? Where is the fucking I'm
My
gonna
brother,
destroy you
that's
today?
true.
That's what
I
it's
feel like he
simple.
lost that when he lost to Ruiz the first time. He hasn't been the same, my
Exactly,
brother.
because everyone thought because he wasn't invincible anymore. Before he fought Ruiz, everybody thought he was invincible. That was the tune up to go for Wilder. After Ruiz, it was meant to be Wilder, but he fucked it all up and fucked up. You get me? That's why I can't give it to him because he just lost the killer. I don't know. I don't want to say it's the money because he doesn't really present himself like, oh, I'm the money man, this and that. But it's just the fact that it's like he got comfortable and he was happy with the situation, and then he got dethroned by Ruiz. Then he had to go back to the drawing board, and then he got his ass handed to him again by Usyk. So this is I don't know if this is career defining. This is the most important fight in his career. You get me? It's the most
Who do you want
important
to
fight.
win, brother? Who do you want to
Yeah,
win?
I
You
definitely
sound
agree
British,
with
my
that.
brother. You want Joshua to win, or you're not riding with him?
No, I want the best man to win. You get?
Okay.
I'm a fan of the sport before anything else. You get me? I'm a fan of the sport because
Yeah.
I can't. Hey, the first ever fight that I watched, it was an Englishman and it was a fucking American man. You get me? So I didn't know what the fuck was going on. You get me?
Yeah.
But
He's just
I
disappointed
hope.
and he's scared. That's all.
Yeah, I'm just
If
disappointed.
AJ fucking pulls his shit off, if
Oh.
AJ puts it, he's gonna be crying and screaming in the fucking streets. He's gonna do backflips.
Like
Of course he's fucking
Oluwafemi,
hurt.
Oluwafemi, Mr. Oluwafemi. You know, are you familiar with Mr. The President Aki Abuchi?
Yes.
Yes. Do you fucking think AJ has that mentality like him?
No, he doesn't even speak of Nigeria, my brother. I don't even
Exactly,
like
he doesn't.
that, bro.
Exactly,
I
he
don't
ain't
like
Nigerian.
that.
Exactly. You're British, bro. You're British. You
I
was
don't even
born in an
like
English
Hey,
hospital.
Butch, what I tell you? That it's still in his blood, Butch, and that genetics is getting activated
That
tonight.
genetics
It's
is
getting
getting activated.
activated.
But when Usyk talks about his motherlands and all that, man, he can talk about Nigeria. We've been about that, bro. We've been about the struggle, and he could activate that aspect of him, and he hasn't really shined light on that. So his whole career, let alone this fight. So I hold that a little against him, man. I hold that.
Yeah, he hasn't had his to this day moment. Like there's
Look at
motherfuckers.
Kamaru Usman.
There's Africans suffering in the Ukraine right fucking now.
That's true.
Like,
Facts.
straight the fuck up.
Facts. These are good points, my brother. I feel like he has what it takes. When I saw the face off, a lot of brothers telling me, he looked shook. He didn't look confident. You know what I mean? Usyk got that killer look in his eye. I don't put too much into it, but if AJ isn't 100% willing to go all out like Wilder and go out on his shield like Wilder says, if he ain't willing to do that, he got no chance of winning this fight, bro. No chance of winning this. But if he comes out and he's willing to put it on the line, put his jaw on the line, clench that jaw, walk in, have your hands up, and down to take one or two to get his off, yeah, he got a chance. That uppercut, deadly. He didn't really throw the uppercut his first fight many times. So he has the tools, man. He has the body, he has the build, he has the strength and power. It's just about the will that everyone is questioning him on. And
I think he threw the uppercut less than 8 times.
Yeah, man. That's his best part.
That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
It wasn't there. It wasn't an inside fight. Like you can't throw that uppercut from the outside position. You're gonna get fucked up, especially against a guy like
obviously. You can smoke. You can smoke. You have to be a special type of athlete. No, you can. You have to be a special type of athlete.
He's got to turn his shit to prom night, bro. He's got to be up on this motherfucker, like squeezing the fuck, getting him where he don't fucking want to hit him, trying to get your fucking way. That's what this dude needs to be about.
You need to punch his elbows. You need to punch him in his solar plex. You need to punch him in his fucking on his traps. You need to punch him on his traps.
I think in this fight, Robert Garcia is definitely going to have AJ targeting the body more, and I think that's going to be the deciding factor.
Yeah. Then body shots is going to take a toll on Usyk. If them body shots come in clean and effective like they should, and he's got the right punch placement, you get me? They should take a toll on Usyk's legs. You get me? Because to stop Usyk from moving, you just attack his legs. But it's easier said than done.
Definitely, but you know when you go for when
Easier
you
said
go
than done.
hard at the body, you're vulnerable for your defense is vulnerable, right? Your head is vulnerable, so that's the trade-off, man.
Early
If he
morning
goes hard,
cookout.
And,
Well,
Shalom.
that's why you
AJ,
do it on the award side. That's why you do it close.
on the
You don't do that
yeah,
shit like dancing
Joshua
around
never showed
where
that.
it's like a midway. You got to fight. Like AJ needs to have Usyk feel his goddamn weight.
Yeah, these are all things that he's never shown. So I hope he can do that. I hope the trainer can teach him that. What we saw in Wilder, for example, Wilder Fury 3, he came out with the jab to the body, jab to the body. Once he got rocked, he forgot about all that shit. So the question is, when Joshua gets hit and he feels, Usyk, does he keep with the game plan or does he switch it up and just go back to his natural instinct of counter punching on the back foot and all that shit? So, um, mm,
Yeah,
Let's
if
bring
he
the
does
fight,
that
man.
shit,
Bring the
bro,
fight.
then he should like listen. If he reverse the type
mm,
and then gets his fucking ass whooped in a lightweight, like a heavyweight version of a lightweight fight,
mm,
like battling for foot shots, all this shit, then my thing is he should probably take like a year off, like get his head right, get his mind right, get his spirit right before he comes right back to the sport.
mm.
I
No
think
cap.
Joshua gonna get the upset.
And
I would like, I would like to fight
where's
again. He hurt Usyk.
Joshua
He
get
hurt Usyk in the
upset.
first fight. It wasn't like a complete one-sided fight. Like Usyk came out strong. Joshua did make adjustments in the middle rounds. He was beating Usyk, and Usyk made another adjustment. And he started whooping Joshua's ass, but he had Usyk hurt in that fight. So I think he could build upon some of the things he did in that fight. I think Robert is going to have a good game plan for him because a game plan is not just he ain't got to teach him nothing. He just got to give him a strategy to use. And I'm pretty sure they prepared for it. And I think Robert is a good trainer. He be doing more with the talent he got.
He's a great trainer. He's a great trainer.
Like the best, most talented person he'd have been working with in a minute since Mikey. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's going to be a good result for Joshua and Robert Garcia. I think Robert he want to prove he want to get that heavyweight championship under his belt too as a trainer. So I expect Joshua to win the fight.
What percentage
Well,
you
for
put it on,
both
no
of them,
cap? What
Robert
percentage? What
Garcia
percentage
said
you got?
this is one of the most, if not the most important fight of his career too. So it's on the line for both of them.
And he said if he wins, it's the most important victory in his career, man. That's what he said.
Yeah, phrasing it like that. Yeah.
And where's defense? Where's Anthony Joshua's defense? Anthony, go ahead, or TNT.
No, I just want to know, no cap. What percentage you give Joshua winning the fight, AJ? What percentage you got that?
I don't give it a percentage. I just think he's gonna win. Like the first fight was closer than people were saying. It ain't like Usyk just came. He hurt Usyk. He was winning. He came back in the fight in the middle of the round. He hurt Usyk. So he just need to work on his condition. His stamina was a big issue in that fight too.
So it's not a 50-50 fight?
Punches were affecting him. They get to
50-50
you
at
can't
least,
clean
give
it.
me that much.
It just eventually it accumulate. But he
No
just
footsies, no handsies. Hit that motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't think it's 50-50 fight. I think it's a 45-55 fight.
That's what I'm looking at. I just want to see what he's going to say about it.
I mean, he definitely got to put hands on Usyk because Usyk, he can knock Usyk out. He was hurting Usyk in that fight. So he needed, but he got to get to him. He got to land the big shots. He got to get Usyk moving back. That's what he got to do.
Did he get hurt by Usyk though?
Yeah, but he
hurt
Usyk. It wasn't like a one-sided.
I think that's a bad. No, I think that's a bad idea if you think that you want to get Usyk moving back, because if Usyk starts moving back, that's when he's setting him up for some counters, man. I'm telling you, man, don't just move him back and you want him to fight on his back foot, because that's when he'll start playing into Usyk's games, man. I'm telling you. Usyk's got different angles for different, like he'll pivot to his right and then he'll end up on AJ's left. AJ's too slow to put his fucking
It's all on the videotape. It's all on the videotape.
What AJ needs to do, AJ needs to make sure that Usyk doesn't have enough space to fucking work, because that's what Usyk needs for his game plan: space.
Yeah, I've been in the phone box.
Yeah, he needs the mid range to create angles, to create offense. You take away those angles, you take away his timing, and he's not gonna know when to get off. So Joshua needs a stiff jab, not a pawing jab. That little pawing jab where they playing handsies. No, hit that motherfucker in the face with a jab as hard as you fucking
He got to apply
can.
pressure. I think he gonna apply pressure on Usyk.
and not allow him to operate at the pace that he's comfortable at. And that's what he needs to do. I think he slimmed down like he needed to do. I think his muscles were just too big. You got big
Slim
ass
down.
muscles. You
Slim
got to
down. He
be
put
in
on
better
4 pounds,
condition.
nigga. He put on 4 pounds,
Yeah,
nigga. He
he
didn't
actually
slim
came
down.
heavier, bro.
He
Yeah,
put
he
on
came
4
heavier.
pounds, nigga.
4 pounds is a
Yeah.
lot. 4 pounds of muscle is a lot.
Yeah, but
He
he put
put
it
it
on.
on.
He
He
didn't
put
cut.
that on.
He put it on.
Take it
He
off.
put it on.
He put it
He's
on.
heavier. He's heavier
Yeah,
at this
yeah.
point. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
he
shit.
gained
I
4
could have swore they
pounds.
said he was tripper, but all right. I could have swore
He
they
look
said he
more
was
lean. You think he look more
He
lean? You
might have
think he
said
look more
that, but the
lean?
scale said he gained 4 pounds.
He's actually less shredded too. He's not as shredded as he usually is as well.
Well, that's good because shredded doesn't mean when you're shredded, you at your weakest actually.
That's your
What
true.
you
That's
look
true.
like
I agree.
at the healthy weight. So I think
But
it.
you say
I don't
pressure, my
know.
brother.
See, the pound, like it's not about the weight; it's about the actual size of the muscles, like the damn type of muscles, the bulky muscles. You know what I'm saying? When you got bulky muscles, you use more oxygen, so you got to be in even better condition to
That's the
operate
build
at
up.
a certain pace. You got to be even better condition. You know what I'm saying? You got to think like even football players, they doing like bursts,
You get the
and
acid build up. Yeah.
it's a damn timeout. It's a damn they go to the sidelines and shit. They got to rehelp. They got time to get a breather and shit. It ain't like they constantly like a basketball player. They ain't built like a basketball player because they constantly moving. You know what I'm saying? The whole fucking
That's
game,
true.
the whole time.
But
Like a soccer player.
my brother, you say he needs to put the pressure on, right? So if he has Usyk on the back foot, and let's say he's able to hit him to the body, slow him down, do you think he has the defense? I don't really see Joshua coming. I've never seen him come in pressure a fighter with a high guard. He doesn't really have a high guard, you know. He
That's
just
what I'm
pretty much
saying
is always
because
at distance.
his
So
his
how is he gonna
defense
pressure him?
his defense is in his legs. You get me? His defense is in his
Yeah.
legs. His defense is
Yes.
not up top.
Yeah, I
He doesn't
think
have good head movement. You get me? His
Yeah.
defense is in his legs. Let his defense
it's like you don't need that much. It ain't hard to put your hands up in the high guard. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he can do it.
Because the fight that I'm hearing
I think
that
Robert
brothers are
Garcia
talking
will have
about,
him ready to come forward and apply pressure and deliver a dig to the body and wear Usyk down, possibly clinch him and tie him up, lean on him.
the way I'm hearing you say it, he got to fight like Mike Tyson, pretty much, huh? You got to fight like Mike Tyson to beat these brothers.
That's what I'm saying to you. Get in
That's
there
what it
and
sound like.
fucking cut the ring off and knock this guy out.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
get
don't
in
think
there. The
he-
fight ain't lasting 2 rounds.
not like Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson's killing guys, man.
Yeah, but not Mike
putting
Tyson.
that-
Andre Ward. That's what I'm saying. Like Mike Tyson takes a whole foot switch. It takes speed. Like it takes all these attributes that AJ don't have.
All that.
Yeah, he's a different. Yeah, he's a different type of athlete. He's a different type of
He
athlete.
doesn't
Yeah.
have Mike
He's
Tyson.
not even close to Mike Tyson.
I think
But he
has
does
the
have
attributes,
but
but
he does have some of Andre Ward's attributes. Like because Andre Ward's not the most athletic guy. He wasn't the fastest guy. He's not none of that shit. It's just grit, determination, and understanding what the other guy's doing and take that shit away from him.
No,
Make
but
him
small.
fight like he's
AJ
That's
will never have. AJ will never have the Andre Wood intelligence, the IQ,
Exactly,
the
the
ring.
skills.
You'll never. You can't. That's what I'm saying to you. It can't happen like that, man. He will never have
Andre
the
Ward also
data.
had dogs.
The way he
say
the way he processes
a lot
data.
of that was like coached into him though. It wasn't like a natural. I mean, his will to win is something that is his own.
Exactly. Robert Garcia ain't that guy. Robert Garcia ain't Virgil Hunter. That's what I'm saying to you. Virgil Hunter comes with a different philosophy. You get me? His methodology is different. You get me?
Well, the trainer's only as good as the fighters he's working with. So I think that's why Robert want to show that he's a great trainer because Joshua is the best athlete he's ever trained.
What's he gonna teach your
You know,
brother?
Virgil Hunter, he got Andre Ward, and who else he had success with? I mean, Andre Ward is an all-time great. You know, he was lucky to get Andre Ward as a kid and ride with him. But you only can go as far as the horse that you riding with. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can work with what you got. When you working with Andre Ward, shit, that's great. Everybody ain't got that.
Guys, there's some guys that can like build you up from scratch, and there's some guys that can add to like an already polished fighter.
You don't know how good somebody is.
There's very few trainers that can do both. Like those are like the legends, right? Like those are like Emmanuel Stewarts and fucking Eddie Futches and all that stuff. Like most guys,
he turned Maidana around. Like Maidana at 140 was nowhere near.
He came from a Sanchez guy. So Robert Garcia took over from his dad to train Mikey, and then also he took over from a guy named Sanchez to train Marcos Maidana.
Right, but
we gotta remember.
Madonna was nothing like. Madonna was a whole different fighter with Robert, though.
I'm just saying that Robert Garcia is the kind of trainer that will take a guy and make him better, not build you up from scratch.
Yeah, I would say that. I would agree with Smoke. That's exactly the kind of trainer Robert Garcia is.
But we got to remember that Joshua started boxing very late, so he didn't have a huge amateur career. So when we talk about his skills, he's always going to be at a skill deficit against these amateurs that had a long amateur career. And so I doubt how much his trainer could teach him in 6 months, which is why he needs to make this, as the brothers have said, a dirty
6 months is a long time in the gym, man. Like it's not like he's teaching him how to box.
Not if
He's
you've
working
been
on the game
a long
plan.
time fighting
Well, man's hearing that they ain't seen eye to eye this camp anyway. That's what I'm hearing anyway.
It's not even
That's
teach.
what I'm ready to
It's
see,
like
you know
just
what I'm saying?
give this motherfucker the confidence to let his hands go. That's
Yeah,
basically
like,
what
I
he
don't
needs
think.
to
I
do.
think he just needs a
he
proper
doesn't need to
instruction.
fight like
He was
Mike
looking
Tyson.
to his quarterback, give him no advice during the fight.
His mindset needs to be like Mike Tyson. Doesn't need to fight like him, but his fucking brain, his fucking mentality, his fucking
Yeah,
thought
that's what I
process,
meant.
his training of thought, his
Yeah.
demeanor, his fucking persona. It needs to be like Mike Tyson today. Because if it's not, then you're done. That's what I'm saying. It's done. He's done. I don't want to hear anything else. I'm tired of it. Tired of excuses. I'm tired of the pretty boy stuff. I'm tired of the Mr. Kumbaya nice stuff. Fuck that shit. No more going in the change rooms taking pictures with your fucking belts with your opponent that you fought. No, none of that. You go in there to kill this man. It's simple as that.
I hear you, brother. Facts, bro. You got more energy than Joshua out here, my brother. Damn.
Yeah, you don't want to know. You don't know about me, boy. Hey, you don't know about a serious boxing fan over here, boy. This is serious stuff. You get me? Because people die in this motherfucker. People die in this ring, G. You already know this. You already know this. People die. Someone recently passed away from. I think it was South Africa. Was it South Africa? I'm not sure. Where was it, my brother? The other day, that guy passed away. You get me? Like, I'm tired of this shit, man. This is not a joke. This is serious stuff. Serious stuff. Things are getting held up because of these silly little things, man. Because if you beat Usyk the first time,
in Africa, Buthelezi.
That's Mutalezi. Yeah, exactly. You already know, brother.
Yeah, heavyweights, heavyweight fights are never the same in the rematches, and it's like it's going to be a completely different fight than the first fight. And
yeah, I believe so too. I believe so as well. I believe that it's going to be a completely different fight.
Guys, it's always a way. Heavyweights. That's why heavyweights always been this excited division, because the fight can always go somewhere different. It's always going to go somewhere you ain't expecting. And you can't say just because this happened in the last fight that's going to happen in the second fight. I mean, look, when all Lennox Lewis losses in this rematch, it was like he destroyed the guys, and it was like
those guys aren't fucking Usyk.
I think that was he could come back from a loss and get victory in the rematch. He did that against Ruiz. He lost, came back, immediate rematch, and got victory.
All of them are cool ain't no Usyk, boy, and Rackman ain't no Usyk.
That's true.
So here's the thing. So Alan McCall, like, he took Alan McCall's trainer, right? So, and it was like a couple of years in between those fucking rematches. The Rockman fight, he was beating Rockman in the first fucking fight and just fucking, went on cruise control and, like, he got caught slipping. That's not really. Maybe I mean he's added to his corner, so he's made changes. So we should see something different. Now the question is whether or not it's going to be a different result because we see something different.
Right. I mean, yeah, it's going to be a different fight. The result might not be different, but I'm thinking AJ. He's shown he can make the adjustments in the rematch. He's shown he has power. So he just has to put together punches on Usyk. He has to just put punches on him. He's going to beat him.
But what in his brain? Why psychologically? Why did you not do that the fucking first fight, man?
Because he was confused with it. He was trying to figure him out. He figured him out and said he was starting to punish Usyk in the middle rounds. I had to rewatch the fight. He had Usyk hurt a few times in the middle rounds. So he was winning the fight at that point. And then Usyk made the adjustment, another adjustment, and he started beating Josh. He started countering Joshua. And Joshua didn't have no answers. He couldn't make another adjustment, so he was just getting beat. He was just getting hit. So
exactly, it's like a welterweight fight. What you just described was fucking middleweight, like Jake LaMotta versus fucking Sugar Ray Robinson.
Right, because he was boxing him like a middle. He was doing the Usyk style fight.
That's the issue. That's the issue right fucking there. It's the corners. The fact that he was with his amateur fucking coach and they came up with that kind of fucking game plan to box like their goddamn middleweights. That's what the issue is.
If you watch the fight as well,
and to put that in context with the adjustments AJ was making, that was all him. His corner wasn't telling him shit, but brilliant, AJ, brilliant,
yeah, exactly.
brilliant. That's all the fuck they were saying.
Good work, exactly, bro. They're tripping. They were tripping. Exactly.
So that his IQ is there. I wouldn't say it's comparable to awards, but he knows what the fuck is going on in the ring because he did make those adjustments in the middle rounds, like No Cap said.
Of course he knows what's going on. He's obviously Phantom. You get me? No offense or whatever. But of course he fucking knows what's going on. He's fucking got a gold medal, man. He knows what's going on. He's seen different fucking styles, man. He's seen different fucking maneuvers and shit like that. I don't know where the hell this psychological blockage has come from. But it's ridiculous.
Oh man, no, it's also complacency. Shit is fucking hard, man. The shit's hard, and the guy has got options in life. Like boxing is generally like the guys who excel in boxing for the most part have not either had any other options or they just love to fight. I don't know that. I think that AJ kind of fit in the first category. He just didn't have any other options. Now he's got plenty of fucking options. Why is he gonna go?
Well, I agree with that.
Like where he's gonna have to dig deep and find a reason to fucking fight.
But recently, what I've heard him call himself is the comeback king. So I literally think him taking a loss and coming back and winning is really his only motivation now. Because what the fuck else is there? He's got all the money. He's got everything he wants. Taking a loss and coming back and winning, I think is what's motivating him.
No, he hasn't been undisputed. He hasn't been undisputed. So
how about being the best? How about being the
best? How about that?
I don't think that's motivating him right now. At this point in time, I don't think it is.
You want to motivate him because that's your
one thing, Canelo Alvarez. One thing I agree with what Canelo Alvarez said. I'll never forget what this guy said. He said, "This is one thing I'll 100% agree with what Canelo Alvarez said." He said, "Mediocre, luck is for the mediocre. That's for the fucking mediocre." He's lucking on his wishes. He's wishing on his lucky stars that Usyk doesn't make it to that fight today.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that at all.
I would.
Yeah,
I would because he better not put on a performance.
Huge relief. I think it'd be a huge fucking relief.
I bet he better not put on that performance that he gave us the first fight. He better not, because if he does, oh my god. Woo.
Well, to keep it 100 for the last fight, it was very competitive, and I think the last 3 rounds is what determined who won the fight. If AJ had won 2 of those last 3 rounds, they would have gave him
very competitive. He was on his stool. The fight was over on the 12th. They bumped it. It was meant to be a TKO in 6 rounds, 6 seconds to go. Usyk was standing up like he just had a fucking coke, and he was laying on a hammock.
Yeah.
AJ was dead in the water. Dead. His batteries ran out. Done.
Yeah, man.
Competitive. No, it wasn't. He won about 4 rounds. 4 rounds.
And that's when he let his right hand go. When he let his right hand go, he had a few shots and he hurt Usyk, but he didn't. He was never in control of that fight. Ever.
Never.
The whole fight,
never.
Never.
I agree with No Cap. Yeah. I agree with No Cap there.
It was a back and forth. It started first 3 or 4 rounds Usyk. The middle rounds was Joshua. And then the later rounds was all Usyk.
That's what I'm saying to you.
He
won the 4 rounds in the middle.
If Joshua had won the last rounds, he would have won the fight.
Right. Usyk took over in the fight, and then he buried Joshua.
It's not like Usyk completely outclassed him. Like I don't get where niggas is getting that from.
He just came in and watched him. That wasn't.
These were the scorecards: 117, 112, 116, 112, 115, 113. So if he wins the last round, it don't really matter, bro. It don't really matter.
The guy got the receipts right there.
Wow. Usyk won the last 3 or 4 rounds. It's like Joshua only won the middle rounds, and Usyk won the
117, 112.
First rounds and the later rounds.
Yeah.
That judge
that's what boxing is.
You got 12 rounds.
That's why you can't look at the scorecard to determine how close the fight is.
112, 117.
Every round could be competitive. You lose every round of the scorecard, and it'd be a close fight because every round could be close.
Yeah. Do you feel like it was close though, my brother? You felt like it was close?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said it was very competitive. He said it was very competitive.
I felt like it was competitive. I felt like it was competitive.
It was a clear victory for Usyk. Let me get that. It was a clear victory, but it was a hard fought victory. He wasn't like a walk in the park. He was in danger of losing the fight at times in the fight.
I don't think he was. I don't even think he was in danger of losing rounds. I think
He
he was
was hurt.
competitive
AJ had him hurt.
because the competition was actually over foot position. Like that's where the competition came in. But he wasn't in danger of losing rounds. He wasn't in danger of losing rounds, and he also wasn't. He wasn't in danger of losing rounds, and he also wasn't in danger of losing the fight.
He lost rounds though, so how was he in danger?
And how Canelo Alvarez got his ass kicked is the same way AJ got his ass kicked. It's as simple as that.
And let's say if AJ had won the last 3 rounds, it'd be 6-6, correct?
If he wins the last 3 rounds, on one scorecard he wins, and on the other 2, he loses by 1. Oh no, he actually wins. Yeah. He gets the decision. He gets a split decision if he wins the last 3 rounds.
That's why I said the last 3 rounds determine the fight. So what are you niggas talking about?
I thought it was going to be a majority draw. If he got 3 rounds, he gets 3 more. That's a draw.
No, one card would be a draw. The other 2 would be AJ winning.
No.
That's a majority draw. That's
one card, 117, 112, right?
That's a draw.
So he wins on 1. Okay, that's a draw. 116, 112.
That's AJ up by 1.
Yep. And
AJ up by 1.
Okay, so yeah, that's why it's split decision. He wins a split decision.
Majority decision.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying. He wins a majority decision.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Like to me, a one-sided fight is like Canelo Mayweather shit. Like a motherfucking.
Yeah, they still had a draw on that, bro. One of the judges had
they still got a majority.
They still gave a draw. They still gave a draw. So that wasn't an ass whooping. That wasn't an ass. They still gave a draw. You know,
my brother. When I look at a close fight, right? I look at the fight and I say, did Joshua ever put Usyk in a position where he had to change up? Never did he have to change up.
He did.
What did he change up?
Made 2 adjustments in the fight.
What can you?
Joshua was in control. Joshua was in complete control, and then Usyk had to figure him out again.
Yeah, all you have to figure out is how. He didn't figure anything out. He just didn't gas.
Usyk got caught coming in a few times.
He figured out that I don't have to fucking gas. All I have to do is do what I'm doing.
He started landing cleanly on AJ. Like AJ gassed because he was getting hit flush. Nigga, like when you taking punches, you lose anything.
All I'm saying is he didn't make an adjustment. AJ just gassed. The only adjustment he made was no adjustment. I'm just going to say something.
That's what I said. Doesn't have a good gas tank. I tried to tell Poodle this.
AJ could not maintain his work rate. That's what happened.
Right. That is what's true. That's a factor, but he need to address that issue. But he always had that problem.
Exactly. That's how I told Poodle. He's got a gas tank problem. There's 2 things that you need in the heavyweight division. You need your mentality correct, and you need your gas tank. You need your conditioning and your mentality. If you don't have those 2 things in the heavyweight division, or even one of those things in the heavyweight, you're done. You're done.
That's any damn way.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things that I feel like a lot of people now.
You need to come to the mic, fam. Come to the mic.
Hey, Sports, turn off the YouTube also. But anyway, one of the things I feel like people change their opinion about Wilder was because generally when you have no more gas tank, then you turn into a bitch, right? You don't want to fucking engage. You're trying to hold and catch your breath. That dude, dead ass fucking tired, was still swinging, still trying to fucking win, still doing all that shit.
Can y'all hear me?
I disagree because AJ against Klitschko, he showed with no gas, he go to this. That was a knockdown, drag down fight. They both was tired.
Slightly, Sports Haven.
He was just more.
He stayed still playing like
he was more because he couldn't figure. He was confused. He couldn't figure out what he was doing.
Right. He was confused because he was fighting the wrong fucking fight.
He was that was even more frustrating. That's even more debilitating.
Correct. Because he's trying to win a middleweight fight. He's still trying to win a goddamn boxing match as a heavyweight with foot position, like Fans was talking about. Footsies and fucking handsies, and you don't have fucking stamina. Usually your brain fucking your mentality kind of goes in that situation. But
mental stress can fatigue you.
That's all I'm saying. Like those 2 things are generally linked. Like your stamina and your mentality, those 2 things are like more often than not linked. But sometimes you get these examples where It doesn't matter how exhausted a guy is, he's still gonna fucking go for it. Like if you go like fucking Anthony Yard, I think Anthony Yard could have got up from that Kovalev fucking shot, but he was goddamn exhausted. So if he gets up, he's just gonna get hurt. He's like, fuck it, let me just let me just lay on my back right here and catch my fucking breath.
Yeah, lions in the camp, innit? Yeah, lions in the camp. What fucking lion, man? What lion was in that fucking camp? I'm telling you, man,
Well,
this
I think
pisses me off.
I think Usyk face. I think can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Usyk face after the fight showed that the fight was more competitive and closer than what is being made to seem today. I think his face showed that it was a good fight, and his reaction and his crying and his celebrating felt like, goddamn, I pulled it off. So I think the fight was competitive. I think AJ did gas out. I still think Usyk gonna knock him out in the sixth. I think Usyk is a superior boxer, but that fight was a lot more competitive, and AJ can win this fight.
Well, Sports Haven.
I'm sorry,
He did say
his face did not show that it was a closer fight than 3 or 4 rounds.
Yes, and he said it was easy. He said it was an easy fight. He said it was easier than he expected. He did say that.
Yep.
I ain't talking about after the fight. I'm talking about with the look on his face. I mean, I don't know how to smoke. I'm not trying to look at his face and say I'm counting the scorecard on the fight. I'm talking about his shit looked busted up after the fight, so it looked like he did.
Yeah, that's not, man.
I'm saying I think his face showed that that AJ won 3 or 4 rounds. Well, like I feel like the same way I feel like Bivol arm showed. The same way Bivol arm showed that, you know, that fucking Canelo won 3 or 4 rounds.
Well, look, brother.
Nah, Canelo did not win 3 or 4 rounds.
Hold on. Let me say this, brother. When I send my text to go smoke, when I send my text to go check on somebody's air condition, and I tell them what's the temperature coming out of the register vent, and they don't have a temperature gun, and they tell me, and they put their hand to the vent and say, yeah, it feel like it's working now. I tell them, get the fuck out of here. Listen, I don't know how looking at a face can tell somebody they won 3 rounds. I'm saying that it looked like he was in a fight and got busted up. And Butch, I ain't going against what the brother said after the fight. I'm saying when a motherfucker is crying and celebrating happy, in the combination of the motherfucking the wounds that he had on his face, that was a grueling fight, and he was happy. So I don't care what he said after the fight.
Do you think that perhaps the reason why he was celebrating because he became the heavyweight champion of the world?
I mean,
you think that's maybe why he's celebrating, not because it was like a grueling fight.
Wasn't Floyd crying shit after whooping the tour guy he ass?
Hey,
one of them fights he whooped somebody's ass, and this nigga was crying.
No, I get that smoke.
He was happy because of his achievement.
No, I get that smoke, but at the same time, you said that his face looked like he won 3 or 4 rounds, so I can't really go with that.
No, I'm saying that you're saying that it was a more competitive fight based on his face. We're understanding that. What I'm saying, all I'm saying to you is this: it can be competitive in rounds, and this is what the point I was trying to make. No cap, it could be competitive in round, and it's still the guy still is not in danger of losing the fucking round. Yeah, he was trying in the round, but he's getting his fucking ass whooped the entire fucking round, even though he did some shit, and you could see the effects of success that he had at moments in the fucking round. Like, if you win 30 seconds of a round, it's competitive for those fucking 30 seconds. But the round is 3 minutes. So if you get your ass whooped for 2.5 minutes, it's competitive in the round because it's competition in the round. There wasn't any.
I watched the fight just like everybody on this panel.
Yeah,
and I'm saying, based on what I've seen with my eyes, it was a competitive fight. So Usyk caught his ass and he gassed out.
Well, that's a different thing than his face then. And that's a different thing than facing the celebration then. Like, that's a different thing. Like, it's all good.
That's part of that, brother. That's a part of it. That's a part of it. So let me be more clear and distinctive with you. A part of that, his face showed it was closer than what it was. And what I seen with my own 2 eyes showed me that it was closer than what it was. And his reaction after the fight showed me that it was closer to what it was. With my own 2 eyes that watched the fight told me that it was closer than it was. And when AJ when AJ gassed out though, then it turned into an ass whipping.
Well, I definitely saw that part, and I don't know about like more competitive than it was. To me, I thought that it was competitive, and that if AJ did a few different things in fights, that he could have won more rounds. But what he needed to do in those fights was fight in a completely different fucking way than he was fighting. So, so for me, for what I was watching. I wouldn't necessarily attribute Usyk's face or him celebrating to relative like competition or the success that AJ had. Like, but it's kind of like I got it. I'm just saying.
That's the third or fourth
Can I finish? Can I finish my point though? Like, please, bro. So I got it, but I'm just saying right now though, like if I can just finish, like the stuff with your eyes, I'm never going to argue, but the stuff that we both can see, like the look on his face and Usyk celebrating, I think that you can come up with other reasons as to why that happened, other than that fight was closer. That fight was closer than what the judges said.
Well, Smoke, I reiterated what I said. You ain't got to keep regurgitating it 6 times, brother, because you told me that his face looked like it was a 3-round fight. So we ain't got to keep regurgitating.
No, I said that he won 3 rounds. I said that he won 3 rounds of the fight. Not that it was a 3-round fight.
On this real quick, you got a heavyweight motherfucker who's 240 pounds hitting you in your face.
Exactly.
And you're white.
3 punches can make you
some
bleed.
Fucking damage, bro.
3 punches can make you bleed. That don't mean a lot at the heavyweight division.
That's all I was saying. Like, his face reflected that he won 3 rounds. That's the only thing I was making.
And I also added that to me with my own 2 eyes, it was a competitive fight. When I seen Canelo fought, when I seen Canelo and Bivol fight, that didn't look like a competitive fight. So it don't matter what his arms look like. It looked like that if they fought again, he would whip his ass. He would do him the same way. Now I started off saying that I think Usyk gonna stop AJ in 6 rounds. I did say that starting off, and I also stated he was a superior fighter. But based on what I seen in that first fight, I thought it was a competitive fight, and I think damn sure well he has a chance to win this. And then I gave my 2 cents with his face. So you said that his face looked like he won 3 or 4 rounds. It don't matter that he a heavyweight and he hurt his face and he a white boy and all this and this and this. Based on his face and based on what I seen with my own 2 eyes, it looked like it was a competitive fight, and it could have went either which way had AJ not gassed out.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you, bro.
You know what?
It's neither here nor there. I'm not trying to like undermine what you saw with your own eyes. I'm not addressing that at all. It's all good.
I got the punch stats right, and the punch stats actually agree. And I with the brother saying it was a close fight, even though aesthetically you could say it didn't look close. But the punch stats say Joshua landed 123 punches out of 641. So Joshua threw 641 punches. Usyk threw 529 total punches. Out of those punches, Joshua landed 123, Usyk landed 148.
That doesn't speak to it being competitive or not competitive. Like, you can do that same thing for Canelo versus for Floyd Mayweather. Like, that doesn't tell you whether or not the fight was competitive.
That's just something to go on top. It's just called building the case.
Canelo and Floyd.
I know, I understand. That's what I'm telling you. You're using metrics that don't support your argument.
No, I didn't use that metrics. He brought the metrics.
That's what I'm talking about. But you went to co-sign it. Okay, again, I was talking to him. You went to co-sign his use of it, and now I have to address what you're saying about the co-signing. It is not a good using punch stats is not a good metric to figure out who won a fight or whether or not a fight was even competitive.
I didn't say he won or lost.
I understand that.
But I'm saying, hey, first of all, the punch stats with Mayweather and Alvarez weren't even close, bro. Mayweather landed almost double the amount of punches that Alvarez landed. So
you don't need punch stats to see that he landed way more punches than him.
Yeah,
punch stat is just a guy at the ringside pressing the button when he thinks a punch landed.
Again, the point being that you can't use punch stats to figure out who won a fight or even whether or not a fight was competitive. That's not what punch stats are for.
It's a metrics, just like you use the word metrics. So what I'm saying is, the brother just put out a metric. He didn't say whether or not that who won or should have won. It's just multiple.
Let him finish. Go ahead.
I'm saying that the metric he's using doesn't determine what it is he's trying to figure out.
Right, but the only way to use punch stats, you got to do it round by round. You can't look at the total.
We can go round by round, but it pretty much tells that story,
to use it as a metric.
Go round by that's another thing. You can't assume the brother just looked at the bottom. We're not talking about looking at the end of the fight because round by round matter. But I'm just saying, Smokey, there's metrics. So there's multiple metrics on how to look at a fight, and no matter how you can look at that fight from 3 or 4 angles, and you can say that was a pretty close fight.
Okay. All right. So here's the thing. So here's the deal, right? So there is no punch stat. There is no punch stat to tell you about ring generalship. There are effective aggression, or whether or not the punch that you're showing landed clean or effective, or who had the more quality punches. There's literally no punch stats. There is no metric that punch stats measures that is going to tell you who won a fight or if the fight was competitive.
Right.
All they're
Punch
gonna
that
tell you is how
number.
many punches you
They
thrown.
do
That
break it
isn't
down into
an
power
official
punches
stat.
and
Like the judges
jabs.
don't see it. They don't reflect none of the judges' decision. They don't even see the punch stat numbers. It's not official.
There
It's just a
literally,
guy
there is
at
no
the
way
ring
that this
side
is a poor
push a
fucking
button. He
tool
thinks the
to
punch
figure
landed.
out what it
Hey,
is you're trying to determine. That's
ring
all I'm saying.
generalship is not considered more important than punches landed, no matter if they're heavy or light. Ring
Again,
generalship is like one of the last things that they categorize
again,
on the list of things that they do.
to score a fight, to see if the fight is competitive, they don't count how many punches were landed. They talk about whether it was a clean punch,
What?
not
They
whether or
don't
not it
count
just
how many
landed.
punches are landed.
So that's
What do you mean
my
by
point.
that?
My
What?
point. I'm telling you, this is why
They don't
punch
count
stats.
individual punches, but they do
Holy shit.
observe who
Okay.
landing more.
Okay,
They don't
again, that's not how you score a fight, though. The way you figure out how to score a fight is who landed clean shots, not who just landed a shot.
You know how many fights, motherfuckers that was upset or people felt disappointed because they didn't judge it according to that. I mean, you got 3 people on the ring side, and you could have a judge that look at it, a person that's using generalship dancing around, and you got somebody just walking forward at them, and 2 judges on the side of the 3 might look at it completely different.
Correct. There you go, and that's not measured by punch stats.
So it's metrics. There's different
That's my
metrics
point.
on how to
Exactly.
judge a fight.
Punch
There's
stat is
different
not
metrics. Hold on.
Hey.
There's different metrics on how to score a fight. And
Correct.
It's up to the
Punch
judge
stats
on the
is none of
side.
them.
It ain't the smokes metric. It's the judge.
No,
on
it's
the side
nobody's metric. Literally, nobody uses punch stats to score a fight.
I
Nobody.
never just said punch stack. I said different
Correct.
metrics.
That's my point. The tool, punch stats, is the wrong thing to use to determine what you're trying to figure out.
Bro, I brought up the punch stats to show that it was close in landings. The point is, people are observing the fight. Punching and landing is the most important aspect of a fight. Ring generalship
it is
one
not
of the
the
later
most
things.
important aspect of a fight. It's literally not even what they're scoring in a fight.
What?
Wow.
What is more important than punches landed? What's more
Clean.
important?
How? Okay. Again.
That's a landed punch, bro. Hey,
No,
once
it is. Okay.
once again, one judge can see
okay. You're not understanding. You're not understanding. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Okay. Listen. If you can land a punch, if you can nail a punch, and it's not clean, so it's not being fucking scored, right? Like you can land a fucking punch, and then another guy lands a punch, and another guy. Hold on a second. If you land a punch that is partially blocked, it's still a punch landed. But another guy lands a punch that is not partially blocked. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me finish. But another guy lands a punch that is clean. The guy who landed the clean punch is actually the one winning the fight, even though their punch stats about how many punches were thrown and landed might be similar. The guy who's landing the cleaner work is actually washing the other guy.
So I'll give you. So let me ask you a question then. A guy in a fight, right? Let's say he lands in a round 20 punches, yeah? And out of those 20, only 2 are clean. But the other guy lands 5 clean punches. But he only lands 5 clean punches, 5 total punches landed. Who wins that round?
It depends on the type. It's about clean and effective.
But I'm asking
not
your
just
opinion.
clean,
What do you
effective.
think? What do you think?
So if a guy landed 5 body shots and the guy landed 20 jabs, the guy who landed 5 body shots is winning because body shots are scored as power shots. You know what I'm saying?
Also, power shot it's about clean effective. It's about either clean hard punching, clean effective punching, but it's clean punching. So a guy, if you land twice as many, like more than twice as many clean punches as your other guy, then you are winning this fucking fight.
No. You
according to
you
the judges' fucking criteria.
You land more punches, but the other guy lands more clean punches.
Correct, because clean punches is the guy. Because clean punches is the thing that's being judged.
Okay.
Right. If a guy landed 20 jabs and then one guy landed 2 hard shots that wobbled his opponent. Yeah. The guy who wobbled the guy is probably going to get that round unless he was getting completely beat up before the
that's
fight.
Questionable.
Like Linares, when he rocked Devin Haney, he still lost that fucking round because Devin Haney was landing power shots on him that whole round. So even though he rocked Devin Haney at the end of the round, Devin Haney still won that round. You know what I'm saying? Even though
I
he was
how
hurt,
we're going down this rabbit hole and
it's literally just. But I feel like people. I feel like
venture that we're going down here.
But boxing is a purely, but judging boxing is a purely subjective venture. Like
exactly. So there's no fucking metrics for anything. Motherfuckers see what they see and they say who they think won. That's all it is.
I mean, that's
what they'll say somebody else won.
But that's a different issue though. The issue is whether or not, because it's all subjective. Even punch stats are subjective. It's 2 guys looking to see who they feel like landed a punch. What they're not trying to do though is figure out whether or not the punch landed cleanly. That's what the judge's job is to do. So if you're looking at judging the fight, then what you're judging is clean punches, not number of punches.
Right.
That's
Judges have
difficult, though.
criteria. See, you use the
That's
metrics, say like it's some kind of data, like numbers, to determine who wins, and that's not how boxing is
No,
scored.
I didn't say
But
that.
it's a
But I'm saying
criteria for how you score a round, and they follow that criteria if they're not being on some bullshit.
That's the only reason why I'm saying that punch stats is the wrong tool to determine whether or not the
I mean,
fight.
the punch stat isn't an official stat. That's
It's
what I'm trying to
the
say.
wrong tool for that.
You know, the judges don't.
Let me
see the
ask
punch
y'all
stat
this. Let me
numbers,
ask y'all
and they
this,
not-
because there's
that shit don't count. That's like
there's a lot of human error in this. So let's say they come up with the computer program that can accurately judge a fight. Would y'all prefer that over 3 human judges?
I mean,
course not. So here's right. So here's the thing. You cannot. All you can do, even if you did the technology, right? All you're going to do is put sensors in gloves to see if the gloves touch something. You're still going to have a human being to determine whether or not it was clean. There's no technology that's going to tell you.
No, because you can have cameras as well hooked up to a computer program, determine what's clean and what's not. That's what I'm saying.